What's going on, y'all? It's your boy No Credit, and I'm back again with another one. I need you guys to do me a favor, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification icon for more videos like these. That being said, let's get into it. Jaron Ennis is so soft, bro. This dude is so soft. It's disgusting, bro. I didn't know he was this soft. Like it's weird. Like it's weird, and he's giving off weird energy, bro. Just because somebody call you out for what you doing, that shouldn't make you mad, bro. Bro literally just posted a picture listen to me, y'all. Bro literally just posted a picture on a gram, right? Like he in the city, so I see everything he doing. And like it's not just that he posted the picture. Um Damn, what was I about to say? No, I seen him getting posted everywhere. Philly support Philly. That's good. That's cool and all. But like, don't get mad at my comment, bro. So I comment on a lot of pictures that people is posting his pictures everywhere, right? Like the cheesesteak spot, post Skinny Joe, he's posting him. A lot of other people are posting Jaron Ennis because of the fight, right? Everybody love big events in Philly. I mean, you bringing the city together with boxing. That's cool. I like that. I'm not hating on that part. I like that part. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep mean eventing, being mean event in the biddy. Like that's lit. That's cool. I like that. But apart from that, we talk about just boxing itself. We can leave that alone. Some people, listen, some people they only focus on that stuff. If you're a boxing fan, focus on the boxing. Don't focus on the stuff that's outside of boxing. I understand. And plus, a lot of y'all, like, I remember Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford situation. A lot of y'all was focused on, like, the money, focus on promoters, like focus on things that has nothing to do with you. Why you focus on the money aspect, the promoter aspect? You always focus on being promoters. You always playing promoters like, oh, take what we give you or take this, telling Crawford what to take. You guys understand what I'm saying? So some people they don't actually care about the fights. They care about like what comes with the fight. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? Like let me try to give y'all a really good example. Like some people, they don't really care about the fights. They care about the outside stuff. Like for example, every time I check or say something about Ennis, somebody say, "Yo, but he's bringing events to the city. He's doing this." All right, bro. That I don't got a problem with him doing that. I never said him bringing events to the city is bad or him doing these like I was having a conversation with my homie the other day. He from the Biddy, right? My man, we was in the DMs. We was busting it up, and he was like, "Bro, come on, bro. You always talking negative about Ennis." I'm like, "Bro, I'm not talking negative about Ennis, bro. I'm talking strictly boxing, bro. That's not what I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with what I'm saying. I have no problem with Ennis bringing big fights to the Biddy. That's cool. That's what we want. We want him to put the city on his back. We want him to bring the fights to the Biddy. You feel what I'm saying? We want him to put the city on his back. But like you're not gonna do it in a way where you fooling the fans, meaning like, bro, you fighting dudes like nobody really know, bro. Like you had an opportunity to fight Teofimo Lopez, bro. You know why the fight never happened, bro? He said he wasn't motivated for a Teofimo Lopez fight. His own promoter said the same thing. Hey, Jaron Ennis isn't motivated for a Teofimo. You're not motivated for a Teofimo Lopez fight. Like, look at the contradiction. But he goes up and wait and fight a guy named Usima Lima. You're not motivated for Teofimo Lopez. I want y'all to listen to me for a second. Because I'm about to start cooking. You not motivated for a Teofimo Lopez fight, a two-time lineal champion, unified champion, not undisputed, a unified champion because Teo's never been undisputed. He just claimed undisputed. A former unified champion at 135. You're not motivated to fight a two-division world champion, two-division ring champion, but you're motivated to fight Usima Lima? Are you serious, bro? And nobody is saying nothing about this stuff? What's going on, bro? How are you not motivated to fight Teofimo Lopez? You turned down the Teofimo Lopez fight. You turned down the Devin Haney fight, right? You turned down the Devin Haney fight. You turned down the Teofimo Lopez fight, right? But you're motivated to fight Usima Lima. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Somebody let me know what's going on because I'm a little confused right now. I'm a little confused. Like, what's really going on? What's really good? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's really good? What's going on? Why is he turning down these fights? Like, Turkey Al Sheik told us Jaron Ennis was offered a Virgil Ortiz fight before he moved up to 154. So you want to do these? All right, let me tell y'all. Is a sense of entitlement, bro. It's an entitlement thing. He wants to do things on his time when he feels like he's ready. It's not about us, the fans. It's not about what we want. It's about what he wants. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Is a false entitlement situation. Now I totally understand what's going on here. But he just pissed me off. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I'm doing another lie. I commented on under one of his because he recently posted a picture. He recently posted like he's celebrating this win like he knocked out King Kong. So it kind of pissed me off. So when he posted a picture celebrating this win over a guy nobody knows, it pissed me off. So I jumped on his DM. I said I jumped on his DM. I jumped on his comments on Instagram and I was like, yo, you fought a guy nobody knows. Like you celebrating this stuff like you beat somebody legitimate. You ain't really beat nobody. Like you making it like a like what was Edgar Berlanga doing? Like you making but Edgar Berlanga lost it, you like on a victory run with a freaking you like on a victory run from a guy nobody knew. We never cared about that fight. Maybe people in the city care about the fight. Boxing nerd, salute my boy. What's going on with you, man? I did a live this morning, man. I wish you was there. Salute, my guy. Let me drop the link on you, bro. You want to come on and talk to me? I'm trying to cook, but I ain't talked to you on here in a minute, so I'm trying. I want to hear what you got to say because we know that's your boy. So I'm gonna drop the link on you, nerd. You said my title is dumb. Please come up here and explain that to me. Why my title is dumb? I just commented on Jaron in his picture, and he deleted my comment, all because I said he fought nobody. On my Instagram page, I commented on his picture, and he literally deleted my picture because me and somebody was going back and forth. He deleted my comment, bro. Salute, man. What's going on with you, buddy?
I'm glad he deleted your hating ass comment. He's from Philly, you're from Philly, and you're the biggest hater in Philly. You're a dummy. It doesn't make much sense, really. He hasn't showed Crawford any form of disrespect. He showed Crawford any form of like uh casual hatred or nothing, bro. He went to Cano's camp to train to get some of the
The
greatest sparring.
backstab Bud
I
and was
don't
mad because
care. I
Bud
don't
won.
care. He doesn't owe Crawford nothing. You know that. Stop being an idiot, naive goofball.
So nerd, you're calling me a hater for speaking my mind.
No,
What
you're
did
not speaking your mind. You're being a troll.
bro? That's not
You've
being a
always
troll.
been
That's bro. I'm not the only one that
your
feels like that.
YouTube
You
has
know that,
always been troll
nerd,
oriented. You
nerd.
know
You know I'm
this.
not the only one.
You don't have nothing to say that's good or positive towards a guy from your city.
All right, all right. Nerd. Let's get off me. We're talking about boxing. All right.
Okay, let's talk about
So
the title. The title. Let's talk about the
wait.
title.
Leave the title for a second. Let me ask you a
No,
question.
no, I'm not leaving the title because that's what I came on for.
Wait. Once you answer the question, we can go back to the title. All
All
right.
right, fine.
So
One question.
are you satisfied with this fight with this win? And he's celebrating like he knocked out King Kong. Are you happy
No, you
about
know what
that?
that is? That's
Huh?
all that pent up anger from the boxing world
No.
exiling
I'm
him.
asking you a question, bro. Are you happy? Are
I'm
you?
answering the question. If you
I'm
heard what
listening.
I'm,
Go ahead, buddy.
that excitement is not the excitement that you think. He's angry. He's very, very angry. Number one, he's mad because the entire world thinks he picked Lima to be his first opponent on purpose, knowing damn well seven other fighters turned him down. Lima wasn't the first option, the second option, the third option, the fourth option, the fifth option, the sixth option, the seventh. He wasn't the he was the 100th option.
That's your
It was
narrative.
not no, let me finish. He was not supposed to fight Lima. He was actually indeed supposed to fight Boachuk. Boachuk got offered $1 million. He turned it down to get beat up by Brandon Adams again on the undercard because he was getting in contract with TKO. He was going to go over TKO because Boachuk knew he was never going to get a title. He never was good enough.
Nerd,
But
you're pissing me off, bro. Stop
no,
that.
I'm telling you nothing but facts. Stop. Let me finish.
Stop saying shit I
I
don't want to
said,
hear, bro.
all right, if you
Go
don't want
ahead.
to hear it, then I won't
All
talk. Go
right,
ahead. Have your
go
show.
ahead, buddy. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. It just pissed me off, but go ahead.
I told you nothing but truth, bro.
No, don't do that.
What
I
did I
mean,
say
yeah,
that was
go
a lie?
ahead. Talk.
What did I say that was a lie?
You keep saying people turn down these fights with this guy.
It's true though.
Where are you getting this from, nerd? This is my first time hearing this.
So then
How long? How
you're
long
not
was
tuned
he in
in.
the? Huh?
He offered Boachuk. He
Right.
offered Brandon Mendoza actually. He offered both Jose brothers, Ramos brothers. Sorry,
Really?
right? Jose and the other one.
Okay, you're saying some stuff that I might be interested in, but where are you getting the proof from?
It was
Where are you
all
getting
over
this,
Twitter. It was all over Twitter before he picked Lima, bro. All
bro?
over
I've
Twitter.
never heard you're
Eddie
telling
Hearn
me that
said
now.
this. Eddie Hearn said it. I
Hey,
understand
hey,
Eddie
hey,
Hearn
hey, can
doesn't
I
tell.
interject for a minute?
Let me finish, bro. Hold 1 second,
No,
kid.
no, this is at the point of where you at.
I don't want
We
Nerd
at
to
the-
lose his thought though.
no, this is on his start. So if he loses thought, that means he must have been lying. When did he announce he was coming to 154? We need to time in the dates. Since
June.
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 So within June, which was just 2 months ago, and
Hmm.
I'm not a Boost hater. Okay, well this October,
3 months ago.
September.
3 months ago.
Well, okay, 3 months ago, 3 months ago, 3 months ago, and in
Right.
3 months, all them guys turned them down, and you said you have the receipts for that. It don't take that long to get them receipts if it's only been 3 months ago.
It was actually technically 4 months ago.
Now
If you,
four.
bro, if you, bro, I don't got time. I don't got time to go through
All right,
receipts for you
what's
guys.
wrong
If
with
you
the
guys are not
title,
in
Nerd?
tune, if you
Nerd,
guys are
what's
not
wrong
in
with the
tune, then
title?
don't talk up. Yo, if you guys are not in tune, don't talk on the topic. You guys don't know. Just don't
Okay,
talk on it.
what's wrong with the title, Nerd?
Did you not see the post fight interview?
Yeah, I seen it, but
What
he
did he
does
say? You tell me
he
what he said. What did he say?
he called everybody out, but he does that every fight.
I'm glad you are being truthful because people are saying he never calls out people by name. The only time he
No,
did
but
it,
he
no,
does
hold on,
that
hold on, hold
every
on,
fight and then
hold
go fight
on,
a
hold
can.
on, hold on, hold on. The only
Go
time he
ahead,
didn't
buddy.
do that was, I think it was the Stanionis fight, which was the most recent fight before this filler.
Right.
So I guess everybody was upset because he didn't really do it, but he got a title. He was happy. He just wanted to go to the drawing board or whatever. But he does this every fight. He did it. He did it after Thomas Delore made destruction. He did it after the Sergey Lipinets destruction. He did it
Right.
after the first Karen fight. He did it after the Castillo Clayton fight. He did it after the second Karen fight. He didn't name the names, but like he said, I want all the titles here. If I get no titles here, I'm moving up to 154. And the reason
Okay,
why
do
he
you
was
think
so
he?
skeptical, hold on. The reason why he was so skeptical of the weight and everything, because the rehydration clause. The rehydration clause was taking a lot out of him because he had to weigh in at 157 the next morning.
Well, he came in at 153.
No, I'm talking about when he was fighting Karen for the
Oh,
IBF
oh, oh,
title.
oh, 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 okay. I'm
So like
thinking you talking about.
he had to weigh in 147. The next morning he had to be 157, and then rehydrate after that.
Okay, do you think he need any more tune-ups in this division?
Bro, he's not getting no more tune-ups. He didn't even. Bro, is Sergey Bochuk a tune-up?
The question was, do you feel he need any more tune about Hooker
He never
Crook? Or
asked for two tune-ups to begin with. That was a lie. Was Sergey Bochuk a
who,
tune-up? Answer my question. Is Sergey Bochuk a tune-up?
No, that's not a tune-up fight. He's
So
a
then,
solid. He's a
if
solid
he's
fighter.
asked, okay, so King Asia back. If he's asking for Sergey Bochuk, the first fight at 154, was he really asking for tune-ups?
Did he
you
ask for
you
that?
changed the question. Nobody said who he is. He asked. I said, do he need any more
He
tune-ups?
never asked for any tune-ups,
I did.
King Asia Mac.
But you keep going to ask. I never. Nobody never said he asked. I said, do he need any tune? Okay, he didn't ask, but do he
Okay, so
need it?
why are you asking if he needed any tune-ups?
Because he
Where's this
got a
coming from?
tune-up fight. Do he need any more? Regardless, by
He
hook or crook.
never. Oh my God! So King Ishmael, he never asked for any tune-up fights. This was not the like I said before, and I'm sure you were here, but when I said it, this was like the 15th fighter he in the wake. Like he wasn't asking for Lima.
Okay, he
He
wasn't asking for Lima, but he got Lima. Do he need another Lima?
because all the other top
He's
contenders
about to
didn't
get
want to.
another Lima with the bull Abbas Baru.
Right.
That's he's a world champ. He beat Tellez. What are you talking about? He's much
Oh
better
my
than Lima.
God.
Yeah,
Yoenis
but
Tellez
nobody's
was
asking
supposed.
for that fight, bro.
He's a champion. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he's a champion, but nobody knows that guy, bro.
How is that's your fault? You don't know nothing. That's your
No,
fault.
no, no. I know who he is. I'm talking about the general public, bro. Everybody.
Whatever. Who
What he
cares
got? The
about no,
WBA?
no, no, no. Virgil. Nah, forget about Abbas Baru. Virgil Ortiz is next. If it's not Virgil Ortiz, he wants a champion.
He's not
Abbas
fighting
Baru makes
Virgil,
sense.
bro.
No, Abbas Baru makes sense because it's a WBA. He has the WBA interim, so he's gonna go the easy route.
This man say he's gonna go the easy route.
Yeah,
Not the easy route, but like he has a
Virgil about
title
to
in the
fight. Who?
sanctioning body.
Who Virgil about to fight coming up?
Lubin.
Yeah,
Lubin. Erickson Lubin.
that's a tough fight. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, this
November the
guy's
8th. That's
always
my
talking
daughter's
ish.
birthday.
Yo, come on the freaking channel and defend yourself. This goofball. He's so annoying.
Oh,
Don't know
Darren, you don't
nothing.
like Darren?
There's a goof.
Why you? Yo, that's my
He's
man
not gonna
over
come
there.
on the channel, so just sit tight and quiet down and listen.
No,
Goof.
no, he cool, bro. Don't
No,
do
he's
that.
not. He's the biggest hater
Okay.
on the freaking
All right.
YouTube.
Okay, boxing nerd. Let's stay focused. Okay, so Boots looked real impressive last night, as he should have.
Hmm.
Took
It was
pretty
a
much.
filler fight. It was a whatever
Yeah,
fight. Who
yeah,
cares about
yeah.
that?
Took like 1% damage, if that. We'll just
He
say
didn't
one
take any
percent.
damage. The guy was
Okay,
Lima was a bum though.
Okay, okay. Then I'm
You're
corrected.
making his point.
He took yeah, exactly. He took he want to circle on that. You made the point. He took zero damage. These are your words. He should
Right.
be
Mm.
already scheduled for another fight before the end of this year as a worthy opponent.
Yeah, we're gonna act like that fight didn't even happen. Is
Right.
that better?
Well, who was he calling out?
No,
Who was
no.
the
Who he
one
sending
name that
paperwork to?
continuously lingered throughout the end of the evening after he finished Lima and before the build up? Who were they talking about the most at 154?
Virgil.
Virgil
Or the
Ortiz?
Charlos or the Charlos. One of the two.
No, they weren't talking about Charlo like that. But he said Charlo.
Yeah, I
But
heard him.
I don't want Charlo to be for his first fight in 3 years to be Boots because it's not gonna look good. It's gonna be pretty bad for Charlo. I want Charlo to get maybe 1-2 fights in and then fight Brooke
He
Boots
said
for
it's
like a
gonna be
title.
bad for Charles. That don't
It's
sound
gonna
right.
be bad for Charlo.
You tripping.
Charlo hasn't fought in 3 years, and the last time he fought, he looked like a bitch against Canelo. So what are you talking about?
He because he outweighed Canelo. That's why.
No, he just looked like a bitch.
No, bro. He bulked up but outweighed Canelo.
So you telling me he didn't fight like a bitch?
I mean, if you're gonna outweigh
If your
somebody,
nickname is Lion and you're running away from the
bro,
competition
listen to
because
me for a second. He put the weight on wrong. He outweighed
I don't care.
Canelo.
I don't care how he put on the weight.
What?
He didn't fight like a champion. He fought like a bitch.
He went in there. He went up to a higher weight class trying to outweigh the guy bigger than him
And listen to me clearly. I'll say it again. He fought like a bitch.
because of the weight. He did
No,
it wrong.
so stop making
He
excuses.
did it
You
wrong.
don't make excuses for Charlo. You don't even like Charlo, and then you're gonna
I
make
don't
excuses for
like
someone you
Charlo,
don't
but
like.
I'm
But
telling you why.
you're gonna.
Said it. His own brother said it.
I don't care what his brother said. He's a drunk. He needs to get back into fighting.
Yo, this guy.
Yo, I'm not gonna pay attention to you, Darren, because if you're not gonna come up, you're irrelevant. So, man,
So
So
is
so
there any truth? Is there any truth to the rumor he trying to call out Adrian Broner?
who
who? Ennis?
Boots, yeah.
are you really think that's true?
Yo, come on, bro.
King, you really think that's true?
I believe that's true. That's what he want to fight.
If Boots ever fights Adrian Broner, I'm no longer watching any of his fights. No, I'm a quit as a fan. If he does that, I'm done. There's no truth to that. That's not true, bro. Don't listen to that.
Hey,
You're not
y'all,
going to support him.
you heard it here first.
I heard it. I heard it too.
Where did you hear it from? Where did you both of you hear it from? King Asia from Bass first. I want to hear where you heard
No,
it
no, no.
from.
I didn't hear the rumor. I'm saying
Okay.
I heard
So
what you
King
just
Asia Math.
said.
Where'd you hear it from? What comment? What dumbass comment did you see it from?
Broner is training for a fight. He was looking pretty chunky, looking like he weighing about 160 or something. So it was a title under him at Boots Ennis. Uh, yeah, we could do this at a catch weight. Some shit. It
Adrian
ain't
Broner
that.
said this.
No, it was under Adrian Broner was
Yeah.
running. He was running. This is like he's training for a fight. I think he got like a burgundy tracksuit on or whatever.
So why would he be fighting? Why would you put that together with him fighting
Because
Boots?
the comment under there was under Boots' name at Broner. We could do this at a catch weight.
Really?
You said Jaron Ennis said this to him.
Well, it was his name behind it. I don't know if it was him.
It definitely was not him.
Okay,
Yo,
it wasn't
King
him.
Asia Math. Can you send the link to the actual post?
Yeah,
Just
just
copy
look up Adrian
Yeah.
Broner jogging
Text him.
recent
Send it
it.
to him.
Adrian Broner what
jogging.
on Instagram?
No,
Oh,
just do the Google. Just go to Google.
he
I
put a
don't have to.
hashtag. Hold on. He put a hashtag saying he want to fight Boots.
No,
No, Boots put a
apparently
hashtag. He want to fight
there
him.
was a Boots account that. What was the name of the account? It said Jaron Ennis.
Yeah, it was his name.
It wasn't his real account.
Where'd you see it? Did you see it on Instagram,
It
YouTube?
was in the comments.
But
My goodness, now
what?
you got me answering shit 20 times. You sound like a cop.
Okay, so what social media
He said you
platform?
sound like
What
the
social media
cops.
platform?
You say what?
What social media platform?
No, it's on you. You can find it on YouTube.
So that's not Ennis, bro. I promise you, that's not Ennis.
All you gotta do is type in Broner.
Yeah, that was just a random, bro. There's nothing to worry about. Yeah, next topic, bro.
But Broner looked it pretty heavy. He looked like he was at that moment.
Broner's never fighting for a title again, and never fighting for interim or regional. That guy needs to get his mind right. He needs to quit boxing. He's all over the place. He gets drunk and stuff. That Mindana fight ruined him, but okay. All Virgil needs to do is beat Lubin, and the fight is set.
Well, he could fight Lubin if Ortiz lose.
He said that in the interview as well. If he says if Ortiz lose, I'll fight the winner. And
Or
if
he could
that
fight
doesn't work, I'll
or he
fight.
could fight or he could fight Pandora.
He called out
Oh,
everybody.
Pandora hurt. What's going on with Pandora?
The fight is postponed, so it's gonna happen later. I believe there was rumors where it's gonna happen on the Pacquiao undercard or the Lamont Roach undercard, the Keith Thurman and Fundora fight.
Yo, and
Okay.
it's already turned down the Virgil fight. You don't want that fight, bro.
He signed his contract already
I'm talking about when he was at 47, bro.
because he wanted to unify. We've been over
So
this.
So he's entitled. He wants to do things on his time, right?
because he wanted to unify at
Not up to
147.
him.
Why
Turkey
is it
out. He
not up
gave
to him?
Turkey his word, bro. He gave Turkey his word and said he was gonna fight Virgil. And then when Turkey made the fight, he turned it down.
So what does that matter to now?
It pissed. Yo, what do you mean? It don't. It's not up to you when we fight, bro.
You understand that Golden Boy and Matchroom met up to agree on the terms of the fight, and they said together early part of 2026.
We'll see. We'll see. But that fight don't make
Yeah,
sense
exactly.
right
We'll
now.
see, because you're not making no sense.
That fight don't make sense right now.
Why does it not make sense?
Both guys are not champions. There's not too much on the line. It's just all right.
But,
I guess it makes sense because it's finally somebody with a name.
well, it's a fight to me that's is almost past the expiration date because they both came in 5 years ago looking at they were two two respectable journeymen
Yeah, we
and
thought
one
we was
could
gonna get that fight at 47, man.
exactly. So just off the base, based off of that, off the history, the nostalgia, yeah, the fight is ready. It ain't got to be a title on the line. It
Nerd, but
just
why is your boy so sensitive though? Why did he delete my comment, bro?
Because you're an idiot.
What? He deleted my comment, bro.
Because you're an idiot. Do you want me to say it again in Spanish or
How,
French?
bro?
so
Say it
Boots
in Spanish.
he
Say it in Spanish.
No, I can't say it in Spanish. I was joking.
He said
Boots
I can't say it in Spanish.
so Boots looking to be undisputed for 2026 in that division.
It won't happen by 2026. It may be
He's
end of
not
20.
gonna be undisputed. He don't want to fight nobody that's good. Nerd, we both know he doesn't like to fight top competition. Why you
Yeah.
acting like you don't know that, nerd?
Okay.
No, do you really think he wants to fight the top guys? Seriously, like all jokes aside,
Maybe.
King Asia, what do you think? You think he wants to fight the top guys?
Well, his resume says one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, he he should get a top name before this year is out to keep.
Let me ask you a question.
Before this year is out.
King, do you believe he'll get anybody that's a bigger name than a Teo or a Devin, and he turned both of those fights down?
Oh, he turned him down.
Yeah, you ain't know that. He said he's not motivated for Teo, but he fought a guy named Lima. Nobody never heard of. Come
Wow.
on, man, that's crazy, right?
I
And
don't, I don't I
boxing nerd
don't know how much
and
more
boxing
time
nerd
I
is
could
defending
spend
that.
talking to you, because you just don't make no damn sense.
Nerd, did he not turn down a Teo fight?
He was moving up at that point, bro.
It don't matter, bro. Stay there for that fight. That's the fight
Bro,
we want.
bro, he's been at the 147 for
But
nine
that's the
years.
fight the fans want, bro.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna spend much more time talking to you because I'm losing brain
Yo,
cells.
come
You're not making
on,
any sense,
bro.
bro.
Okay, what makes sense
Nerd.
to you, boxing nerd? You in control of Boots' career. What makes sense? You can make the fights. What would you get? What was his next three
If
fights look
Virgil
like?
loses to Lubin, fight Lubin, and then murders Aliev, Xander Zayas,
Okay,
and Fundora. All those fights will happen within. He'll get the Fundora fight. That'll be the last fight by
2026.
end of 2027.
Damn, that's a
So,
long ass time.
bro, the fights don't happen every 2 months, bro.
Yeah, you can't easy. I don't think he's gonna fight 3 times a year. He probably fight once a year.
He doesn't fight once a year. He fights 2 times a year. So let's get this right. If Virgil loses to Abbas, I mean, if Virgil loses to Lubin,
Hold on,
he
Virgil's
fights.
fighting a bass.
No, he's not. He's not fighting Abbas. You understand that the
He's
WBA are gonna
fighting
have a
Lubin, right?
hold on. You know the WBA are gonna have a convention in December. Hear me
Right.
out. They're gonna have the convention in December. They may order Boots to fight Abbas
Uh, what a
because he's the inter.
coincidence. We already knew that was the next move.
They want Virgil and Boots to fight for the title, but I want them to fight now. Really, Mm, that's just me.
Why do you want them to fight now?
So we could shut you goofballs up.
That he finally beat somebody? What
That
if
we
he
know.
lose that fight?
Then he's not what we thought he was.
What you thought he was? You talking about weed?
As a boxing
Did you just say weed,
community,
bro? Did you just say
I
weed?
wasn't talking about you two.
Oh, okay. Just trying to clear shit up. You talking
You,
about weed?
if it go like that, you putting money on the fight?
What? Virgil?
Yeah.
Why?
I say, are you putting money on the fight? Or are you making
I've
bets?
I hooked bets with a few people. Why?
Virgil versus Ennis?
Yeah.
Uh,
Why you betting against Boots?
that's a tough
I
one.
don't. I don't bet. I don't bet until I see the weigh-in.
You said I don't bet Tashido. I like that one.
Okay.
Because a lot of stuff can
So
happen going into the fight.
like I said, the question was answered. Are you betting against Boots?
When I see the weigh-in and I see the final press conference, then I pretty much know everything. Right now, it's a 50-50 fight.
GQ,
It
salute.
it was never a
What's
50-50 fight.
going on?
It was
Chillin',
never a
man. You
50-50
hear this
fight.
boxing nerd dude
It was never a
making
50-50 fight.
excuses for his boy?
I'm making excuses.
Man,
I told you nothing but facts.
Boots actually looked terrible. He made so many mistakes last night.
It was a blitz and it
With,
was a
with
filler fight.
a minute and 40 some seconds, he made how many mistakes in that amount of time?
See, you wasn't paying attention to it though. That stab to the body going if he when he go up in competition, that stab to the body gonna get him dropped. That's the same. He
Absolutely.
looked just like Errol Spence
He's
do the
not
same exact thing.
he's not gonna
He
do
leaning over
he's not
he throw his he lean over his whole front foot when he throw that stab to the body.
he's not gonna
And
do
when you
none of
see
that.
when he got him hurt, when the dude was back to the ropes, when he was rushing in throwing the combos, he missed like 6, 7 punches in a row before he even got to him. Like why are you throwing punches from all the way back there?
Nerd, you listening?
He made a lot
Whatever.
of mistakes though. What you mean, whatever?
Bruh, it was a bum. Who cares?
Exactly. So when you go up in competition, a fighter with a
You
high
really
IQ is
think
not
if
gonna
he
let
goes
you
up in
do none of that.
competition he's gonna look the exact same? Come on, bro.
We
GQ,
don't
get up.
know. That's the only thing he's been fighting is C-level fighters. So obviously that's what he used to.
Alright, bro. So you got it.
I got it. What you mean? I got it.
GQ, salute,
Man,
bro.
people talking about it's only one round. You can break down a lot in one round. That's like the same thing with like basketball. One play in 24 seconds, you can break down a lot in 24 seconds when you looking at the defense and everything else, like how players rotate and all that. You can break a lot down in what, one round? Like, come on, man. Obviously you wasn't paying attention.
I was very much paying attention. I know exactly what you're talking
And how
about,
he
but
fight in the inside and when he fight in close range, it's not good. He ain't
okay.
good in the pocket.
So how did you rate that uppercut?
I read the uppercut was nice. I like how he switched into he set dude up with it though, but a lot of fighters you're not gonna be dude IQ terrible. A lot of fighters you're not gonna be able to set up with that.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
Boots
think
is
Boost
making a
I
lot of
don't think Boost
mistakes.
IQ that high to be honest, because he
It's
don't know how to
really
cut off
not.
the ring. He don't
It's
know how to
really
cut off
not.
the ring.
That
And
that's
another thing,
go ahead.
one of his biggest problems is he don't know how to slow the fight. He don't know how to slow the game down. Like he throw everything at the same speed. He throw the same punches. Like it's like
he
he
does
like
not throw
Abdullah.
everything at the
He's
same
kind of like
speed.
Abdullah Mason, where it's like they want to rush and just get you out of there, and then like if you slow them down and make them think, he's not gonna be able to do it. That's why he couldn't get Karen out of there because kept making him move. And once you make somebody like that think, like if you make Tank think, they get frustrated.
Absolutely, it's an IQ thing.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's like he remind me of like a dude who like in pickup games in the street, whatever, he just going crazy. But when you actually put him in a real game, a real competition,
It's
you
different.
don't even notice he even out there. Like it ain't the same no more.
Hey, yo, GQ, that's
Well,
crazy because like I've heard a lot of comparisons with basketball and boxing where if you look at boxing, you see the Michael Jordan of boxing would be Terrence Crawford and Vince
Not Michael
he's
Jordan.
he's not a
It's
Kobe
like
Michael
it's
Jordan.
this like Kobe and T Mac. Boost is
or
like T Mac.
Kobe,
Boost is
and
like
Jaron
he's
Ennis would be
flashy.
like a Vince Carter.
Who?
Vince Carter.
You said no. He remind me of T Mac. They just flashy, athletic, and all that. But it's
Okay,
like
T Mac. T Mac
if
too.
if
He'd be more
one
Vince Carter for
if
sure.
his if his athleticism go, it's over. Like if he loses a step, like if every fighter get an injury, if he gets some type of like an injury, like a say like a knee, a foot or something like that, like it's gonna be bad, like a back or anything. Like every fighter get hurt. Like if he get an injury and it slows athleticism down, he not gonna be the same fighter.
Definitely not.
Cause his whole style is based off athleticism. It's not based off of like skill, like jabbing and like he not an actual boxer. He more of a fighter than a boxer.
Yeah, and he doesn't make adjustments. He does the same
No,
shit over and over.
he make adjustments sometimes, but it's like
It's
you
like
go it
minor, probably.
no, it'd be cool, but it's like type of fighters you're going against, like sea level. See somebody like Terrence Crawford, he'd throw something out there and make you think like, all right, I'm about to set him up for this trap. But he really setting a trap for you, probably 3 rounds ahead of you. Like it could be in the second, third round. He's setting a trap for the fifth round. Then you're like, all right, I'm gonna come back to it. And you're gonna throw something. He gonna put you in a position where you can throw something, and then he gonna get you out of there. Like I do walked into that uppercut, Terrence Crawford probably would hit him. I mean, he got clipped when he threw the uppercut though. But Terrence Crawford probably would hit him something crazy. It's just
He wouldn't have thrown that.
I'm not trying to
He
like
wouldn't.
down
Hold
boost
on.
like
So
that, but it's like
hold on. GQ. He wouldn't have thrown a stupid ass uppercut with Terrence Crawford. Man, stop.
I know he would because you gotta understand like him.
He would.
You ever know?
He would have been very very cautious if he was
Yeah,
fighting Terrence
he wouldn't have
Crawford.
threw none of that
He would
stuff. Like
not. He would not have thrown any of those stupid ass body shots. He wouldn't
you,
have thought.
I
He
can
would have
tell
been.
you exactly how it's gonna go. It's gonna be so slow. Like his output gonna slow down.
We know this. We know.
He not gonna throw that stab to the. If he throw the stab, he
No,
not gonna throw that stab to the body.
he's not gonna throw that jab. It's gonna be a jousting
But no, but the
issue.
thing is, if he don't throw the stab to the body, he can't fight. Like every fight he fight the same exact way. He start every fight the same exact way. He do the same thing every fight. He try to gauge distance with that stab to the body. That's the same thing Shakur do. But Shakur is like different because he can jab too. Like his jab not really that good. Like he just throw it to like it's like a to distract you to get in range so he can like throw some combos. It's not like a jab like setting something up. He just throwing it to just get close to you. Like it's not like how Shakur would how they set like they actually fighting like they set you up for stuff. Like him, he just fight. That's what I say. He remind me of like an and one player. It's just like he's just flashy.
So you don't think he can go undisputed at 154?
No, I mean if he work on some things he could.
So who's gonna give him the most trouble?
Charlo.
Jermell Charlo?
Yeah. I actually think if he fight the way he fight, Verge Ortiz can give him a tough problem.
Roger Ortiz is not gonna be tough.
I'm telling listen, he don't like pressure. Like if somebody get him on he don't know what to do in the clinch or on the ropes. It's like he just like give up, like he just give his body up. Like I don't know what it is. Like he too big to be giving his height up like that.
Virgil
Like
Ortiz.
you ever notice him on the ropes? He don't do nothing. Like he
Whoa,
don't know what to
that
do.
was nice. Sheesh.
He don't know what to do when he on the ropes, or he
Ooh,
don't know what to do in the
athletic.
pocket. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. I don't think he'd beat Charlo though. It's more 50-50, I say. It depends on what Charlo come back,
The
but
Charlo thing, that's fine. I need Charlo to have a fight or two.
no, that's
I
what I'm
need
saying. Like I'm saying it
I need
depends on what
Charlo to
Charlo
get
come
back
back.
active because the last thing, like I said, I told what's his name? Easier out this. Charlo looked like a bitch in his last fight. That's my personal opinion. He fought like a bitch.
Hold on, you said Charlo did what?
He fought like a bitch against
No,
Canelo.
man, he bulked up too much. He put on
Man,
way too
shut
I
much
up,
mean,
weight.
man.
that's a whole different. I don't. I mean, even though he that shows a lot about it, like he ain't shit, but it's like That's a
I
whole
never said
different
he
weight.
ain't
That's
shit,
not
but
even his.
I'm
No,
just
I'm
saying.
saying like he ain't really shit, but like that's a whole different weight class. Like that ain't one. He not. That's not 154 pounds though.
Yeah, I understand, but I just need Charlie to get back active. That's
No, yeah, he
probably
need
his
a
most.
tune up for sure.
Yeah,
Cause
he need
he might
a
not be the
couple.
same coming back down.
Exactly. He needs a couple tune. I don't even know if he can make the weight properly like that. He's been out, and the last time he weighed in, he was at 168 pounds.
Yeah, I
I
was
don't know
expecting
why.
him
I
to
don't know
come to
why he's coming back to
160, now
154.
54.
He should be
160,
going.
right?
He should be going 160 in my opinion. That's he's 37 or 36, 37. What is he? 36?
He's
Hold
35,
on.
bro.
He's not 30. No, he's not down 35.
He is 35. He the same age as Canelo.
Jamel Charlo. Excuse me, he's 35. But
Exactly.
that's an old ass 35, bro. He should be going to 160. I don't know why he's coming on 154 for. But GQ was saying some stuff, and I'm seeing it now.
He
You
said,
have
No,
I'm
you have
it's a
a
seeing
lot.
point.
Cause it's like when
he
you.
said, I'm seeing
No,
it
when
now.
you look at a fight, when I'm looking at a
See,
fight, I watch a fight so many times. The first fight, I'm looking at. I mean, first time I watch it, I'm looking at the IQ. Then I watch it again. I look at the just the feet only. And then when
mm,
I watch it again, I look at the opponent, and then I go back and I watch it again. Then I watch the whole fight and I break everything down. I look at all the mistakes he was making. It's like he sometimes like his leg, like his balance is not over that. His legs sometimes remind me of Devin Haney, and that ain't a good sign. Like it's like I don't know how they hold their legs. It's like a weird stance. Like he square up too much. Like you see when he threw the uppercut, he squared up. Like he was standing like right in front of him, like you standing in front of somebody, not in a boxing stance. Like that can get you messed up. And he don't know how to get. I think it's because he wear glasses. He don't know how to gauge distance well.
I want him
I
to
think
get
he be-
laser eye surgery, bro.
yeah, I be thinking some stuff. He may you know
I
how they
think he's
seem like
farsighted.
it may be thinking it seem closer than it appear. We be throwing punches, but he be winging them and they don't be nowhere near. I be like, why is he throwing his punch though? Like he may be thinking it closer than what it is, but they don't. I'm like, that's gonna cost him. Like I don't think he should fight Terrence Crawford. I think Crawford will end his career.
We know he's going to end his career, GQ. They
No,
don't know that.
it's just his shots too wide. You can't fight Terrence Crawford with no wide shots, man.
Yeah, bro. I literally said that when he blitzed Buddy. I was like, Buzz going to punch right right between those punches.
That's why I say Virgil give him hard. Anybody with straight shots can give him a but Virgil got like a power jab. It's like a hard power jab. And Virgil don't really throw hooks. A majority of his punches like straight. And if he pressure him, I don't know. I don't think he could take a flush hit from Virgil like that. I think he a wobbler. I don't know.
I think he going to fight I
Cause
think he going to
he could
fight
beat
Virgil.
Virgil easy though, depending on how he fight him, but
Yeah,
he can't let himself get
He
to the
will
ropes.
be. He's gonna get up for that fight. He's gonna beat
I think
Virgil
he's going to
easy.
fight
He's
Virgil
gonna
how he
fight the
fought
perfect
Still
fight, and Virgil's
Lawrence.
not gonna know what to do.
Stay on the outside.
Virgil
I
not
don't
gonna
think he
let you go
going
to
to trade
step.
with
But
him.
Virgil know how to cut the ring. Virgil not gonna let you. Virgil remind me of like I would say like a triple G, but he not triple G though. But it's like he know how to cut the ring. He know how to apply pressure. Like he's smart at cutting the ring off. Like he
Yeah,
gonna get to you.
he's very
He
smart
gonna make you fight
when it comes to
close
that.
distance. You're not gonna be able to stand at a far distance with him. He
Mm.
gonna make you fight. So it's like that's the only thing. Like Boots, he give it up too easy. Like he don't know what to like. His IQ on the ropes is terrible. And his IQ in the pocket is terrible. That's why I be saying. That's why I always tell people like some he like Abdullah Messi just like I'm like no Abdullah is sharper than Boots. Abdullah has a higher ceiling than Boots because Abdullah know how to fight in the pocket. I don't know how you don't know how to fight in the pocket though. That's crazy to me. Fandora even know how to fight in the pocket. Like how you don't know how to fight in the pocket? You that big, and your arms that long.
So what does he not do in the pocket that's so bad?
He don't know what to do. Do you ever see him throw any like sharp combinations or something in the pocket? He don't know. Like he either gonna grab or he getting
The
hit, or
only
it's like
punch I see, I ain't gonna
So
lie, the only punch I really do see him throw in the pocket is the uppercut.
he does throw the uppercut in the pocket.
yeah, but he throw it at like a distance to the. It's not like in the pocket fighting like is what Terrence Crawford was doing to Canelo. What was that like the eighth, ninth round? Like you standing there like that, you leverage it, getting up under shots, you like you pinning their arms and like you know how to maneuver to where you can't get hit,
No,
where you lean in a
he
certain
has a
way.
good pinning and
That's
guard
what I'm saying. Like
position.
Abdul in the pocket is like elite. That's why I say
But
Abdullah.
Boost does that as well. Like he does
No,
do
he
that stuff.
don't, man. He just throwing punches. Like he don't know how to set like he don't have a pocket game.
Hold on.
He don't have a pocket game, man. I don't watch this dude like I study so many fights. That's how I be hit. That's how I hit so much on FanDuel. That should be too easy. I just
Oh,
got
you
off of
be
hitting
GQ, you be
I just
betting?
hit a 21 leg parlay for I had a 5 month long boxing parlay since June 7th when I hit it on Terrence Crawford. All 21 fights hit. I do this shit all
Damn.
the time.
How
Hey,
much you
that's
get for
lit.
that?
It's only 8,600.
Sheesh.
Holy, bro. Let me lock in with you, bro.
Yo,
Follow
GQ,
me on Snapchat.
drop your info.
I only not Snapchat, TikTok. I only got TikTok.
Oh, what's your TikTok?
It's GQ.
Literally?
Yeah. ITSGQ like underscore underscore. But yeah, that's all I do. I hit last night. I had Zay Quinn. I had boots for the TKO. But yeah, that's all I do. I posted 20 leg parlay and so you tell I ain't lying
So
or whatever.
GQ what? Because there's
It's
an official GQ.
no, it's GQ.
Oh,
Like ITSGQ underscore underscore. You'll see this it's like me with my back, like you'll see this like I'm standing by like an elevator or something like that. Like I got
the
a
garage?
video.
Oh, no, it's elevator. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was
Yeah,
bad.
that's me.
All right, I just followed you, bro. We got to lock in some bets, bro. I
Yeah,
need
but
your
all I
help,
do,
man,
I
because
watch boxing every day. I study
I
this
know
shit.
some stuff, and then
It's like
boxing goes a different way.
if I was Boots, what I would do, since I don't think he gonna get the Terrence Crawford fight. If I was him, I would have just
No.
got mentored. I would have just got mentored by Terrence Crawford. If he was smart, I would have just let him mentor me.
Some people think he's bet. Some people think Boots is better than Shakur.
Man, come on, man. Shakur is the probably the most skilled pure boxer in boxing.
No bullshit.
I
The
agree
high
with that.
he the top three highest IQ. Only person who can outthink him IQ wise is Terrence Crawford and Usyk. Them three got the highest IQs in boxing. Ain't nobody else even on their level. But Shakur got flaws too, but it's like it's gonna be hard for anybody to exploit him though. Cause his reflex is crazy.
I would say Gary Antoine is
Hell
the
no.
toughest. Nah,
He will
I
beat
would
the
think
he would man, he
Gary
would
throws a
do him
lot of
so dirty.
punches.
Yeah, but Shakur not gonna let like just that's a Potato fight is a different fight. He not gonna fight like that. He fought like that for he gotta beat him easy just on the outside.
See,
Gary know because Gary they done sparred
what about
before.
Tank? You don't think Tank has a chance?
Hell, that fight would be so easy. I compare it to Crawford versus Canelo.
What about no Tank and Shakur?
Exactly. Or it's gonna be like Shakur versus Oscar Valdez. Tank is too little. He don't throw enough punches. He wing punches as well. Like, and when you slow the fight down and make him think, he gonna get frustrated. And his defense is not that good. What is you gonna do if you can't hit Shakur? He just jumping back, jabbing you the whole fight. Jab, jab. He can fight him the whole fight with a jab. Cause Tank gotta plant his feet in order for him to land a power shot. He can't throw it on the move. And Shakur is not about to just stand there and let Tank punch. Like, come on, man. Tank know it. That's what Floyd know. That's why Floyd said Shakur is the best, the most skilled fighter, hands down. Like, you're not gonna be able to land that power shot, man.
Mm.
Tank ain't as good as people think he is either. I think Keyshawn beat Tank. Shakur beat Tank. I think Abdullah beat Tank.
Abdullah.
I think him and Abdullah more of a 50-50 because I think it's like whoever miss gonna have to pay.
Oh my God.
It's whoever catch who first.
Yo, Diego Pacheco's fighting Kevin Lely Sanjo. I don't
I
know
don't
who
even
that
know who
is.
that is.
He's I think he's an African with 26
Hey yo,
wins, 23
didn't he just
knockouts.
leave his trainer, bro? He left Jose.
So did
Pacheco, where he at? 168
Ryo.
or once he moved up, didn't
Nah, he's still at 168. He didn't
he? No,
want
I'm
that
saying
Billy
he was just
smoke.
at 160. He moved up. Him and what's the name? Him and Hamza Shiraz should fight. I think Hamza knocked Canelo out too though.
Hamza Shiraz?
Hell yeah, his power
Knock out
crazy.
who?
Canelo, he got too much leverage on his punches. Only how Canelo could beat him if he just like if he pressure him and don't let him get no space. If you let him get like he don't like pressuring like when you crowd him. If you let him get space, it's bad. Canelo ain't got as much power as people thought he do though.
Yeah.
I've been seeing that. I'm like, come on, man. Like these dudes just sea level fighters. But back to Boots, man. Yeah, you got to work on some stuff though. People thought I was hate when I was pointing out all the flaws. They're like, how you gonna see flaws and it was only 1 minute? I'm like, do you not like stop? Take the fan out of like the. I mean, I know
So
this probably your
when were
favorite
you
fighter. He
saying
did a
this?
crazy
You don't on
performance,
Twitter?
huh?
You don't on Twitter?
No, I was listening to people talk about it on another live stream or whatever, like early, like after it happened, or like early this
Mm.
morning. They was talking about it. I'm just like, so when you say something about it, like you say like it's some flaws or something, they mute you in the chat and all like that. I'm like, people just don't like it ain't hating. This is like it's real. Like if you people keep telling him like you this good, you can knock everybody out, like and he don't think he got no flaws, that shit gonna get him hurt.
Nah, everybody got flaws.
That's
Everybody
what I'm
got
saying.
flaws.
Everybody got flaws, but it's like his flaws compared to the people who not even compared to the people. They want to keep comparing him to Terrence Crawford. So you gotta look at his flaws compared to what Terrence Crawford flaws like. So if they fight, your whole career gonna be based off of Terrence Crawford. It's like LeBron James and Michael Jordan. They gonna keep comparing you to this dude. So now you under a magnifying glass. So everything you do, people gonna be critiquing it.
So what are Crawford's flaws? What'd you say?
You said what's Crawford flaws?
Mm.
Mm, let me see. What do we do? I'm trying to think of a fight. Let me see.
I would say he get caught flush by overhands.
Yeah, but that's more so of a he taking your main thing away, so it's something he got to give. So it's like he make it. Say for instance, like how like Madrimov, he had to take away that jab, that power, that lead jab, the power, and he stabs to the body and jab. So it's like shit. I'm taking this away. So I'm really worried about this. The only thing I'm really worried about. So when it's like he do throw the right hand, it's like, damn, I got hit by it. But it's like, long as it ain't the left hand or whatever. So it's like he not really. It ain't like it don't affect him that much.
So
And
his
it's like
left hand
he
was
probably
his
know he
power
could take
punch.
it. Hold on, what's that? What is he? Whatever he took away, what he was hitting with the straight right, right? Yeah, the left
Yeah.
hand. That's his dominant hand. He had jab with it and like stab to the body, like power stab to the body. He couldn't do none of that because Crawford went southpaw and it was like he was over with. You ain't about to be throwing that when he's just coming over top of a counter. So it's like he couldn't do it. So it's like damn. So the only thing he had was his right hand. So it's like shit, you gonna get hit with it, but it ain't his power hand. So it's like shit, he ain't worry about it. That's exactly
Yo,
how he took away
DQ,
Canelo left hook.
everybody in the comments talking to you.
What'd he say?
My man Chucky talking to you. He actually one of Bud's closest friend.
Swear. And he was up here. He was up here in Cleveland with a couple of my dudes at box.
Who,
That one you
Chucky?
ever seen? Nah, Bud. You ever seen
Oh,
that video? He went viral. He was with damn. He was with Tiger Johnson, and he was with somebody else. When the one dude was like yeah, we can go right now. He was like, what would he say? He was like something like it's laced with that fentanyl. You ain't never see that shit. It's like
mm-mm.
it's like on TikTok. It had went viral. My one dude, he was a boxing shit. He was like a high amateur, like a standout amateur, but he stopped boxing. And then he be with Tiger and all them.
Yeah, Tiger nice. I like watching him.
But yeah, But yeah, Crawford, he don't have too many flaws. It's like, cause it's like you would think it's a flaw, but he never fight the same way twice. So it's like even if you think it's a flaw, like it's hard to gameplay for somebody who never fight the same way. Like it ain't one fight you could think he fought, then it's like, all right, he fought the same way another fight.
Hey, yo, that's what Bradley said. Bradley was like, yo, after I sparred him, he came back. I was like, all right, I got him now. And I sparred him. He didn't do what he did last time.
For real, he like a computer. It's like you take a computer and then whoever depending on who you fighting, like you get the exact game plan and then you just download it to Crawford and it's like he gonna carry it out. Like it's like a computer, it's like a supercomputer. It's like you can't his IQ too high, man. Like his best thing is his balance in his eyes. Like he see everything. Only person I can feel who got closer eyes to him is probably Shakur.
Mm.
See, a lot of fighters got working like Boots. He got to work on his balance, man. Like his base ain't strong enough. Like you ever see sometimes when he like, I think it was a the Karen fight when he threw like a lead right hook and then he spent around.
Oh yeah.
And it's like you can't like I seen Crawford do it sometimes, but he catches stuff like he'd throw a punch but ain't right there. Then like he'd miss it, but he'd catch himself and like, why is you spinning around in the ring though? Like you should never be doing that.
Hmm.
Like and sometimes where it's like people be like somebody push him or something like he's like his base is not sturdy though. Like that's why that wrestling should play a big part of it like in boxing though. Cause your base so strong. Cause like can't nobody push you up. You see how he was doing Canelo? Canelo couldn't even push him. Like he couldn't even budge you.
Mm.
Everything ain't about just punches and all. There's like a lot going to that shit, man. But yeah, Boots. I wish I could like talk to him and like I'd tell him like what his flaws is or whatever. He probably ain't gonna. I mean, some dudes probably ain't gonna listen, but it's like, look, man,
That's what he needs. He needs some, like you saying, GQ. He needs somebody to tell him that, because
they
he
not
got
gonna.
too many yes men in his corner.
Yeah, like why some they ain't gonna tell him. I got it too with them about saying. I'm like, man, look at that. It ain't no hate thing. It's just like people think just because you telling a person like telling the bad shit about it's like you hating. No, it ain't hating if it's the facts. Like you can literally go and watch the shit. Everything I'm saying, you can literally go watch the shit your damn self. People thought I was hating. I said, man, you ain't see no flaws in no 1 minute, no 2 minute fight. Like everybody got flaws. Like it don't matter what you do, everybody got flaws. Like how Zay Quinn was fighting that same fight. Like he wasn't throwing the jab. Like that shit was aggravating. I'm like, why'd you not throwing the jab, dude?
Oh yeah, that fight pissed me off because I know he way better than that. He way more active than that, and I'm like, yo, what a jab at? But he was saying the ball was awkward, so I
No,
understand it.
I understand. I understand why it happened though, because it's like you in the
Yeah,
gym you used to sparring like
like
elite fighters and sharp fighters. So it's like
yeah,
they textbook. So it's like they throwing jabs, hooks, uppercuts. So it's like you know what punches was
coming,
coming.
yeah,
So when you fight somebody awkward, it's like it ain't textbook. You don't know what like.
yeah. You
Damn,
don't know what's
I thought
coming.
he would have threw the hook. I thought he would threw the jab. He throwing like I don't know what the hell he
Yeah,
doing. Like
he'll lead with like an uppercut, bro.
yeah,
He'll-
some shit is like, and then his rhythm is like people who don't know how to fight are harder fights than people who know how to fight.
yeah, he was fighting like a UFC fighter.
Yeah, it's like somebody just coming at you windmilling. It's like, man, what the fuck? Like, you ain't gonna know what to do. It's like a couple of them gonna hit you.
Yeah,
Yeah, a couple of them gonna hit you. But it's like, yeah, that shit was aggravating. But I understood why it happened though. But yeah, Boots, man. I hope he trained right for Verge. His body ain't look good. Hey, boxing there, where you at?
Yeah, it was good.
You think his body like you think he had a good training camp?
I think you had a decent training camp. I think it was good.
I think he need
Why?
to get another strength and conditioning coach. Like his body wasn't like it was kind of like mm, he wasn't together. It didn't look like he was in shape. It looked like he was just like I don't know. He looked like it's like he had a lot of like body fat.
Where?
Like, no, I'm saying not like body fat. Like it was like it wasn't enough definition. Like it was just like
Uh,
you know
no,
you
I
see what
see
I'm
what you
saying.
mean.
Like
I see what
sometimes
you
it's like
mean.
when you move up in weight, like how like Charlo, like at 154 he was ripped, but like at 160 is like it was like like it wasn't no definition. It was just like not flabby body, but it's just it wasn't no
Like
definition
at
to
the
it. It was just
weigh-in and things, right?
yeah, not the way he kind of looked like leading up. I'm like, damn, he weight drained at 154 too. Like
Nah,
I
what he
feel he can
does,
go to
he
like
walks.
160 easy right now.
Yeah, he walks around at 150. Like when he's fighting the fight week, he walks around at the weight for the
Yeah,
whole
but
week.
out of camp he probably walk around like at least 190.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, when he was sparring Canelo, like bro, this dude at least 190. Like ain't no way.
Yeah, he was like 185, 190.
Everybody talking about he can beat Terrence Crawford and all that shit, and they was talking about Terrence Crawford fight David Benavidez. If y'all think Boost can beat him, then tell Boost to go fight David Benavidez then.
Uh-uh.
What you mean?
Uh-uh.
You know what would happen, right?
Man, I end up like what's his name?
He don't got enough power when he ain't gonna have enough power when he move up there. And David Benavidez defense, he not like flash, like he don't move and duck shots, but it's like when you put that high guard up, you ain't getting shit through there. You
And
may
he's
sneak
leaning back with the
one or
high
two
guard.
may come through, but that high guard crazy.
Yeah, his high guard. I was underestimating his high
Like
guard.
him and
I
Bivol
thought his
got the
defense
like the
was
same high guard.
nah. I thought his defense was trash, and then he fought Morale. I'm like, oh,
Nah, he got like he had the like him, Shakur and Bivol. And I think Bam like at the top for like what is it, the plus minus, like not getting hit.
yeah.
Yeah, I think they like top. They both. I think they all like top. I think Bivol number one or Shakur, one of them two. But David Benavidez like right there. Like he don't get hit a lot for real though.
His
Like they
feet
be
are
hitting his arms,
disgusting. His
huh?
feet are. His feet piss me off.
Who David Benavidez?
Yeah,
Yeah, but he know how to cut the ring off though.
and he squares up too.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, a lot of fighters do for real, for real. Everybody ain't got good feet. I think Crawford and Shakur probably got the best feet. I mean, got to say Usyk too, and Bivol.
Yeah,
But
Usyk
Crawford
is
feet,
just.
his feet ain't flash. It's like he know the exact placement to place his feet like every step. It's like you can blindfold him and he can move around the ring without hitting the ropes. I mean, I think he's probably the greatest all around fighter of all time.
Yeah, you can argue that.
I mean, the most complete. I think he'd stop Floyd if they ever fought in their prime.
At 140, 147.
I think Floyd will only have a chance at 135. And
Stop Floyd.
maybe 140, but 147, 154, he's going to sleep.
Floyd.
Yes, Floyd. He got a lot of flaws. He just ain't never fought nobody with a high enough IQ to capitalize off of him. Who do you ever fight with a high IQ that was in their prime?
I can't say it. I always diss up Floyd's resume, man. He was
His
handpicked
resume
after
is terrible.
after De La Hoya. Everything was handpicked for real, for real.
And De La Hoya fight was close as hell.
I thought I watched it a
I
few
thought
times.
De La Hoya won. He was
I
jabbing
thought that
jabbing him the
see, all
whole
right, what
fight.
somebody with knowledge. All right, perfect. I thought De La Hoya like edged it 7-5. To
Because you got to
honestly,
think when he would get close and Floyd would like lock up his arm, he just keep
yeah,
hitting him with the right hand. Like he just keep hitting him in the side, the head, the side head, and like I'm like they not counting these punches. Like do these punches not count? Like if these punches count, it's probably rounds on the copy box. So he probably was up. Probably Floyd probably landed maybe 15 punches around. And if De La Hoya was doing all that, he had to have 30, 40 punches landed in that round over Floyd. Like I don't know if they was counting him or not. They couldn't have been counting him.
I mean De
A
La
lot
Hoya
of
did
times
look.
when people hit Floyd, they was counting like I guess they were trying to say he was blocking him when he really wasn't.
Like De La Hoya wasn't really like he didn't look amazing. He looked like injured almost. Like his all arms look weird. Or he was throwing punches. He didn't look great at all. You could tell he was
Yeah,
like
he
a
looked it
shell of
terrible.
himself. He looked horrible, but like he was still winning, in my opinion.
Then you
He
see
was
what
doing more.
Pacquiao
He was
did to
more
him.
active. He was doing
That
more.
was the time him and Pacquiao was supposed to fight. Right after Pacquiao made De La Hoya sit on the stool and not get out. That's when they were supposed to fight. That was the perfect time.
Hmm.
That's
And
when
who
they
would
both
you
was at their
have in
peak.
at that point?
Pacquiao. That's when
Mm.
that's when he was in like his physical prime, like jumping in and out, and he had his at his power, or whatever. I don't know if he was on PEDs or not, whatever they say, but that was his peak. That was a peak,
Yeah,
and
Floyd.
that's when
Floyd
Floyd just
was
came into Money Mayweather. So shit, they was both at their peak.
Floyd was very strategic about each opponent.
Oh yeah, he the cherry picking king, man. He was supposed to fight what's the dude name? Sugar Shane at 140. That nigga was scared.
He made sure everybody was out their prime or not on his level or mind length when it came to IQ when he
Exactly.
fought them.
You see that's why he can never be the go. You seen when was that Margarito walked up on him at that man, that dude was so damn scared at that boxing dinner. You ain't never seen that
Oh
clip?
no, I never seen that clip.
Yeah, you gotta look it up to like some you gotta type in like Floyd scared, I think yeah, Margarito. It was at like some dinner. He was sitting at you gotta notice after that fight, after that incident, that's when Floyd hired security.
Margarito would have been very dangerous for Floyd.
Yeah, because he was a power counter puncher. And
Yo,
he was too
Dwight,
big.
Who's this?
that's Dwight, bro.
This guy.
He was on here busting it
It's not
up
no
with me
damn Dwight.
a couple days ago.
Oh, it is. You need to unmute
Hey,
Dwight.
hey, hey, I'm eating. I'm on the phone real too. So I'm just listening. Go ahead. I'm gonna join in like probably like 20 minutes. Give me like 20 minutes.
All right.
All right.
No, GQ. Follow me back on TikTok. We need to lock in, bro. You're not. You,
No,
you,
I
you
don't
if I
shut.
got
You
if I
shut me up
TikTok.
when.
I don't got TikTok no more.
No, I'm talking GQ.
Oh,
if I go out of this little stream yard, it's gonna cut me out.
No, it won't. Oh, wait, you
Oh,
on
it
your
won't?
phone?
Yeah.
All you have to do is swipe up. You have an iPhone, no?
Yeah, if I swipe it up and go to TikTok, it ain't gonna kick me out, is it?
Yeah. So all you have to do is just go to your messages real quick because it'll kick you off for like a second, and then you'll see someone try to follow you, or go to your profile really quick.
Hold on.
Yo, easier out. Stay on just in case he can't come back.
You said what, bro?
Stay on so just in case he can.
That was
GQ's
Dwight for
knowledgeable.
real.
Like I'm seeing what everything he's saying.
Yeah, that's Dwight. I talked to him a few weeks. No, not a few weeks ago. A week ago.
Hello?
Yeah, yeah,
You can hear me?
yeah.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah, I
can.
just accepted you.
Okay, perfect, perfect.
I,
We need to lock in.
yeah.
I need to get these bets going, bro.
Yeah, I bet the what the crop I won what 26,000 off of no, not 26, that was I won 18 off of the Crawford Errol Spence. I took him for the knockout and the stoppage in the same exact round. And I bet it wasn't going the distance.
Wow, all three, the three different bets,
Mm-hmm.
and you got
I've been told, man,
18,000.
I told people for like yeah, I told people like 4, 5 years. I put 5,000 on it. But I told people like 4, 5, it was like on separate different things. But I told people like 4, 5 years what was gonna happen to that dude. Everybody was like, I know,
I
I'm
knew he was
like,
gonna start Spence. Spence was too basic. Spence was way too
way too
basic.
basic. Spence may sound funny, but him and Canelo damn near kind of got a lot of similarity, like on how they fight.
Yeah,
But yeah, but Boots,
Bro, I told people that. They got mad at me for saying that, Birdie.
he gotta clean that stab jab up, man. That shit, that's gonna get him hurt. I don't want to get him hurt like that unless Crawford do it, but he gotta clean that up, man.
he's never gonna fight Crawford. That fight is never happening.
You never know.
I don't think so.
If Turkey gave him 100 M, shit, he might.
And the way Eddie's talking, hopefully he's not just using Bud name for clout.
No, Eddie
You,
said
you know he's just using for clout. He don't believe that, man. Like, ain't nobody in their
he
right
said the
mind.
only one he's skeptical about is the Crawford fight for obvious reasons. I used to
Ain't
think
no
Boots could do it,
ain't
and then
nobody in their
like
right mind can look at them two and think he could beat it. Man, his mentality not even like it's gonna come out to way like skill wise. Let's say he's like him and Crawford like the most skill. Like if you can cancel all that out, he don't his instincts ain't even on Crawford level, man. I don't even think Boots got instincts. Like it's a whole nother level, man.
How you see that fight going?
I see it like a mid round stoppage. Crawford stopping probably like sixth to eighth round.
Dang,
you
he
don't
ain't
see
gonna
Boots
make it
having
longer
any
than
kind of
Pinky.
success.
Nah, it could be earlier depending on if the more Boots throw, the quicker the fight gonna go.
So you don't think Boots can land anything on it?
No, I'm saying he gonna land. I'm saying he gonna land and stuff, but it's like you gotta understand, like Boots used to dictating the pace, so he used to dictate everything. So it's like when you see when he throw his punches, like everything is at he throw everything fast, like everything 100 miles an hour. All his power behind every punch. So you fighting Crawford, and then he switch, boom, he's southpaw. They both southpaw, whatever, he orthodox, whatever. The fight gonna slow down. He's not gonna be able to throw that jab. He's gonna be scared to throw it. And as soon as he feels some of that power, he probably gonna be like, oh shit. And if he safely as he touch Crawford, whatever, Crawford might, all right, I ain't getting hit with that no more. The fight gonna be so slow for like the first probably two first round or two. Then after that, I don't see no area Boots can beat Crawford at. In the pocket is bad. On the ropes is bad. If Crawford choose to move, use his feet, Boots don't know how to cut the ring off. So if you know how to cut the ring off, he not gonna be in placement to even throw a punch. And if he throw any type of winging punch from far back and try to like it's night night. That uppercut he be leaping in throwing is he throw it down there every fight. It happened to land last night, but like it's night night. I think Boots' body, like if Crawford start hitting him to the body, I don't think he's gonna be able to take it. For the first like 3, 4 rounds, we're gonna be like body shots. We're gonna slow him down, all that movement gonna stop. You look at him when he was fighting, who was that? David Avenesian. When David Avenesian had him on the ropes hitting him. Like his IQ on the ropes is not good. I don't see any way for him to be able to beat Crawford. Like I can't see no way. How you think it'll go?
I got Crawford winning. It hurts me to say, but like I got even before this conversation. Yeah, the IQ was different. The IQ to feet,
By stoppage, right?
unfortunately.
I would say it's that type of fight is not you. I don't care if you love Boots or not. It ain't going 12 rounds. Cause you got cause you
It's
see what
definitely not going
he
12
get
because
hit too much to go 12 rounds. And
and
he going
he throw too many punches. He's going to be
that's what I'm saying. He
vulnerable.
throw reckless punch. Like he throw that the reason why he would get knocked out because it ain't like because he not good enough. It's like when he throw his punch, he throw everything with the same speed. So if you throwing your body in the whole punch, you leaning over your leg. Once you get hit, that's like your force versus the punch of the force that he throwing. You going to sleep.
Yes, sir. You basically you using your momentum to get knocked
Exactly.
out.
Even the punching never got to be that hard. Somebody just like yeah, Boost probably faster than Crawford, but it ain't about the speed. It's about the timing. Like soon as he throw one of them wild hooks, Crawford probably gonna hit it with a short, crisp hook. He ain't gonna know. He gonna. I got him going just like how what's the dude, Kell Brook
Kel
when
Brook.
he hit it with that shovel hook. It's gonna flash. He gonna be like he ain't gonna know what happened. It's gonna be over with. Once it gets you hurt, man, you know what it's on. It's a wrap. I just seen Boots would even drop people and couldn't get him out of there. And man, imagine what Crawford would have did to Lima.
Would have been just as fast, or
No, it wouldn't have been as fast because he wasn't gonna get hit. He was just gonna download him for like, all right. All right. Boots probably could have did it quicker because that's his fighting style. He more aggressive. He coming at you. Like he not waiting. He don't. That's what I'm saying. Like he don't set nothing up. It's just like it's like a microwave. It's just hot and ready. Crawford like an oven. Like you got to cook it and then get it out of there. He like a microwave. He's like, oh, I'm throwing it here. I'm trying to hurry up and get it over with. He impatient. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why Tank is the same way. Like when you slow the fight down and make somebody think, it ain't gonna go in their favor. You ain't never seen when Boots was fighting Karen when he kept getting frustrated when he was standing up in the. I know he's standing up in the middle of corners every time, but just look at his face expression. He was frustrated. He like some like Boots, what you doing, man? His father telling him, what you doing? Use a jab, use this, do that. I know, man. I know. Like just look at his face. You could tell, you know when somebody like that face was like somebody salty or they just like damn, like he can't do what he want to do.
He he should have stayed orthodox for that fight. He was having more success from the orthodox stance.
Man, it
I
don't matter.
watched Boots a lot. When he's southpaw, he's in the counterpunch mentality. His defense isn't really as clean. When he's orthodox, he's more conventional, more defensively sound. He's more complete in orthodox, in my opinion. He should stay orthodox for certain fights. Southpaw for Lima was perfect because he was just able to close the distance much easier. Lima's not used to fighting a southpaw, right?
He's just he need to stop that flashy shit, man. That shit gonna get you hurt. Like he
Yeah,
gotta just he don't know how to box, man. He gotta I say they tell me I don't watch film. You need to go watch some film. He need to learn. Go get with Shakur or something. Learn how to box. Like he don't know how to box. All he know how to do is fight. Like he's just looking kill. He's looking for the knockout. Like what if you is it like with Karen? Like what if you can't get a knockout? Then what? You gonna look average. Like so. Imagine if that was like Karen. What's funny is Karen moved how Keith Thurman moved. So imagine if he was fighting Keith Thurman at night and Keith Thurman with that power landing them punches, it would have been over. Yeah, he got too many fights to be fighting like that, man.
mm,
You don't ever talk to Boots. You don't ever get to talk to nobody close to him.
nope. I talked to YSM and that's it, bro. It wasn't YSM supposed to
Yeah,
do.
you got to
He's
tell him
not
to
in the cup.
get it on the phone with him or something like that. Shit ain't gonna be good.
You need to start a Twitter, and I'll add you to the group chat, and then you could talk to Greg and YSM. Hopefully,
Man,
we
that
get
YSM don't like. I be going that back and forth with him all the time.
GQ. You
Yeah, I be going on like you. Sometimes he go live. I be saying something in little comments to him, whatever. But you know that them dudes he think he know everything. Like he think his word is law. So you know you can't talk to them type of people about that. So you get to saying something like a flaw or whatever, they think you hating. Like man, I'm not hating. I'm telling you what it is. Like some people just don't like hearing it real. Like I'm telling you, like him doing that,
what's
fighting Crawford, he's going to sleep. They well, you don't know what you talk about this and that. I'm like, bro, I'm telling you, like what it is. Like I bet if that fight happened, I bet they wouldn't put their house on it. That Boots would beat Crawford
I wouldn't.
because they ain't get confident. If they was confident, they'd put whatever on it. I bet they wouldn't take all their money out of their bank and put it on that fight. They don't believe in him like that. I mean, yeah, that's they man. They from Philly. I mean, they from Philly, so it's like, yeah, I understand it, but that's another thing. You got to be real with you got to be real with the people around you, though. If my friend was a fighter and he was fighting like that, I'd be like, look, man, you gotta hell no, because I don't want you to get hurt. Not even Crawford. Like you may be in a ring with somebody who just it may be somebody who ain't even on your level who can't fight and just throw something while you doing something crazy and throw a hook and it could be over with. Because if you get knocked out once, your career over with, man. If he get knocked out once, his career over with. I already be thinking he low key kind of punch drunk. You ever see how he be talking? And sometimes you
Mm.
just think like maybe it's just he not really like he don't like the camera. Cause like when you get to listen to him more, I'm like I don't know.
No, he
But then
don't like the camera. He doesn't like interviews and all that other stuff. He's not punching up. That's just him.
I, cause I think like sometimes I like it look like you maybe taking a little too many punches. Like you shouldn't be taking. 'Cause every time you take the punch, you always take him. He always taking him to the side of the head. Like how you keep getting hit with all these dumb weird punches? He need to work on his defense too. What is he like? He ain't? What ain't like a Philly shell? What the hell? What is his defense like? What is his defensive stance?
Uh, you could say Philly shell, high guard, cross cross guard sometimes. He doesn't really stay in one. Yeah, I would say either Philly shell or high guard. It depends on the stance of the opponent for sure. Like he has a low cross Philly shell, so it's on the lower side. So
That
he
shit
usually
ain't gonna
fights like
work. I'm just picturing him standing in front of Crawford though, like, and Crawford just walking him down, man. Just like
Didn't Boots
he gonna be
master the 44 block style?
he gonna be overreacting to every little feint because he ain't gonna know what to do.
that.
That's why I feel the first round ain't gonna be really no punches. It's gonna be like Crawford's gonna be setting him up mentally, just like pressuring him with his feet, moving, feinting at him. He gonna be reacting to it. Boots even might outland him first round. And gonna be like, Crawford probably want to feel like, all right, let's see his power. Like it's that stab to the body, like, all right. Then the second round, it's probably gonna get ugly.
You don't see no way that uppercut catching Crawford.
Nah, because you gotta if we know what he gonna do, you don't think Crawford know what he gonna do? That's his best punch.
Mm, I can't say I know what neither
Usually,
one of them gonna
anytime he
do.
knocks somebody out, is set up by him hurting him with the uppercut.
He also has a nasty right hook from the southpaw stance, and his overhand right is pretty good as well.
Yeah, the overhand, but it's like, man, you see how he was doing? Like he gonna lean up under that. Or he's the best catch and shoot fighter I ever seen. That's how I feel. That's how I feel he gonna get stopped. Him throwing like you said, one of them wild shots, and he just catch and shoot off of it, and it's over. Where he gonna sit him down. Just imagine you throwing that wild hook, he catch it and just hit you with a straight one down the middle. Boom. Like it's gonna be like that Earl Spence that stab to the body. Like it's gonna be same thing. I just can't see no way beat. He throw the same punch. His punch selection is the same, and the speed that's what's gonna get him. Is gonna get him clipped. He throw everything the same. Like it's easy to time somebody who throw the same speed on every punch.
But I think one thing he got going for him, and Father Time is undefeated. You know, there is a moment Crawford could get old in the ring if he fight long enough, and that could be
Yeah,
at
but
any moment. That can be
no,
at
yeah, for
any
sure. But I feel his
thing.
IQ too high where it ain't really going. We ain't gonna be able to see it. Like his IQ so high where it's like you not even if he is catch up, like you won't be able to know because he still know how to maneuver. Like when your IQ like just how Floyd when you start to slow down, like your IQ so high, it's like his IQ ain't nowhere. Like he gonna be making him waste all his energy when he ain't even doing nothing. Just
Mm.
imagine Boots in a say it do go 12 rounds or whatever. By like round six or by like round eight, he gonna be mentally drained to be able to try to outthink somebody for 12 rounds.
Hey yo, GQ, you heard that interview from Shakur where he says every time I spar Bud, my head hurt. Cause all we
Yeah,
all we do is thinking there.
that shit for real. You ain't never played chess.
No, I don't play. I'm not nice at chess. I don't play chess.
Even you ever play even like we playing a game, say you playing like 2K or whatever, and put it on like Hall of Fame, and you like try to go like I compare it to like going the whole game without getting a turnover. Like, you know how locked in you got to every play you got to be locked in to the point it's like you can't turn the ball over. Like that shit, your head will start hurting.
Yeah, that's next
Like,
level.
cause like your focus got to be on point every set. Like that's what I'm saying. Like you play 2K and put it on 12-minute quarters, like 5-minute quarters. Yeah, that shit easy. But 12-minute quarters, 48 minutes. Like in order to be able to lock in for that long, like man, your head gonna start hurting. As I'm saying, I don't think he can. I don't think his mental strong enough to last like to be able to outthink somebody at that high level for 12 rounds. He not even gonna know what's going on half of the time.
GQ,
Well,
have you heard of a guy named Adley from Cuba?
Adelaide, who?
Adley?
That name sound familiar.
Hold on. Hold on. He's next up. He's another one. His
You
name
said from
is
Cuba?
Adley Puli Rodriguez.
I think I seen somebody post him.
He went to Ukraine and won medals. He's one of the best amateurs ever. They're calling him the chosen one, or
One of the
Cubans
best.
are
How
calling
many
him.
gold medals he got?
Uh, hold on.
I would say the best amateur ever, probably Lomachenko.
Oh yeah,
was who?
Lomachenko, 2 Olympic gold medals. He only lost one fight.
Oh, that
Was
Cuban
like
heavyweight dude had a better record than him.
one fight. He like 300 and was like
three
365 and one.
396 and one.
Yeah,
396. Ain't nobody
396-1.
record better than that, man. With 2 Olympic gold medals. Come on, man. It's not even close.
Three
I think
ninety
what's the
six
name
and
got two
one is
gold.
hard to beat.
Andy Cruz got 2 gold medals, I think too. But it's like his record not like Lomachenko's.
I gotta look up that Cuban dude. He didn't turn pro.
I think somebody else's record was close to his too. I think was it Bivol or Betterby or someone in them records was like they only lost like one or two fights the same too. But
Hey,
390,
B
like
nerd.
man, one
Yeah,
fight is crazy.
yeah,
Hey, nerd.
yeah. It was good.
You done hating on Brian Norman Sr. now?
F. Brian on Senior, bro. He's an idiot.
What?
He's an idiot, bro.
You mad because he telling the truth about your mans?
He's not telling no truth. He's just hating.
What you mean?
B Norman is not. Junior is about to lose his title.
I'm not talking about Junior. I said Senior.
What is he telling the truth about?
That your man's out here fighting motherfucking plastic cans.
That plastic can was not the first option. So get out of here with that.
Why did he take that option though?
Could have fought
Because all
Devin.
the other options said no.
No, they
That was
didn't.
a stay
From what
busy
it looked
fight.
like, I don't think Devin Haney said no.
He was
Right. He
already
talking about
moving up at that point,
152.
bro.
What you gonna fight him at 152 for? But come on, man. How you gonna say you're gonna fight Devin Haney at 152, but you was willing to make a so we supposed to think you was willing to make a Brian Norman fight at 147, but you
You
talking about Devin
feel
Haney
me?
152? That don't even make
They
sense.
were trying to
It
make a
don't even
fight
make sense.
in between the Jensen
So
stock.
so
You
obviously it was
know.
like he wasn't planning on making neither one of them if you talking about
Thank you.
152
It
for
was just
Devin.
an underlay for the underplay, my dog.
That's the same shit Devin Haney did to Shakur when he tried to offer
Facts.
25% and Shakur went to the with the sanction body to get a mandatory and he dropped the belt. And everybody's talking about Shakur ducked him. Like, how you ducking when you go to force so they can do a purse split or whatever? And then he end up dropping. I'm
Oh,
like, how you gonna
well,
duck
wait.
somebody? And they drop the belt.
You got Devin beating Brian Norman.
Nah, it's the way he
I'm
put.
talking to B Nerd.
Oh, boxing nerd. Oh,
Yes,
In what fashion?
unanimous. The majority or unanimous decision, bro.
So based off the performance that you just seen from the Ramirez fight, you think he gonna go in there and do that to Norman?
I don't think he's gonna run around like that, but he's definitely gonna jab his face off.
Mm.
Y'all need to watch some Brian Norman, bro.
no, I
What
can
he
see.
do?
I can see him out jabbing, but it's like I don't like once he close that distance and get in close, he feel that power. It's gonna be a man. It's
I
gonna be
don't,
over with. He probably
I
put
don't think a
Devin Haney to
bicycle
sleep.
gonna get you away in this fight, my dude.
Hell no. He know how to cut the ring off too, so ain't all that running.
Straight up. And I ain't gonna lie, Devin Haney clinch game, like inside clinch game, is terrible. Terrible.
Yeah, he got cleansed. What's so funny is I actually think Devin Haney could have beat Boots at 147.
Ooh.
I could have just
I
seen him
don't
moving
know.
and him moving around the ring. Boots don't know how to cut the ring off, and Devin Haney can move around the ring. If that's one thing he can't do, and that jab is gonna be so fucking crispy. He can't. Boots ain't gonna be able to. He can't box with Devin Haney. If he catch him, yeah, he can get him
Ah.
out of there. But I'm saying like boxing wise, is like jab for jab and moving around.
But
Like
but but I,
hell no.
people break boxing down to just this nigga that's on a bicycle and using his jab and get no,
No, that's
that's the
IQ.
nigga
That's
that's
ring general shit.
yeah, that's the nigga that do that, but it's totally different form of boxing. It's a nigga that can come get your ass too. No matter how many jabs you throwing, no matter how far you run, he'll still come get your ass. It don't
Exactly. Yeah,
matter.
that's how I see Brian Orman just going
Yeah,
to
because I
him.
remember like one of my favorite fighters growing up was Winky Wright. You can jab all night, I'm coming. All that jabbing shit don't mean nothing. And that's the thing, like he looked like he got PTSD to me, in my honest
Yeah,
opinion.
and we gotta see if he grew into his power and had like some pop, he could beat him.
We
If
we've been saying that for too long about that Devin Haney though. All this he gonna
no,
grow
I'm
into
saying
his
like how
powers. We've been
how he
saying that for since we first seen him.
no if he boxed him how he boxed Regis.
Bro, them all old man, in terms of boxing. That's you know what I'm saying? He ain't fought no young dog, no young lions.
No, I ain't saying he ain't,
Ryan
but I'm saying like
Garcia.
a style for him to
And
win
what
is
happened?
No, I was just correcting. He fought a young lion.
Oh no, I got you. But I'm saying, what happened when he got in there with the young lion?
We saw it. We got the footage.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, I ain't gonna lie, Bill Haney, he a great matchmaker for him. A great one. I'll give him his credit. Your dad's a great matchmaker, but I think he fucked up when he chose this one, in my humble opinion.
Well, I think he ain't have no choice. This is the dare to be great moment for all them guys. They've been having the easy road for the past 4 5 years.
And I,
So
I, I ain't gonna lie, I like this. I like this nigga turkey, ham, cheese, whatever. This nigga, hey,
mhm.
I like this nigga because he
I
bringing
like
that
I like
bread,
turkey to an
to the point where you
I like
can't say
turkey to
no.
an I like turkey to an extent. To an
I
extent.
like him because he's making putting that bread down to the point where you can't say no. Bro, you
Uh,
turn down turkey bread, you's a bitch, and you
Boots turned
prove
it
it.
down.
If you know what I'm saying, if Turkey comes to you and offer you a fight, and it's a fight you've been talking about, they've been trying to lowball me and all this. If Turkey comes into the situation and you still say no, you's a bitch. You didn't want the fight.
I heard a Boots turned down a turkey offer for Virgil. Wasn't it like a $9 million or something like that?
Oh,
he
hey,
wanted to
boxing nerd,
unify.
what you got to say?
No, I'm gonna say nothing. He said his plan. Like already, I've been over this 1,000 times, bro.
That's why
He
Turkey
said,
was like, yeah, whatever. Until you're ready, he told Boots, until you're ready, whatever.
but
Go ahead. What he
Boost
say? What he
didn't
tell
want.
him?
Boost never
Go ahead,
wanted a
them play them
Turkey
throwaway
lied
fights.
though. Turkey lied. He said he wanted a tuna. He wanted Sergey Borovitsa.
No,
That's
I'm
not a
talking about
tuna.
before that. I ain't. I'm talking about when they was at
Okay, so before
147.
that, he said Boost perfectly said in the post fight interview. He said, "I want the titles. If I can't get the titles, I will fight at 154." He said that perfectly clear. The night of the Karen fight, the second Karen fight, PBC hit him up. They're like, let's make a fight with Stanionis. That's why he didn't go with Virgil, because he wanted to at least unify, because he was still an email champ. He wanted to unify against another champion.
So now
Man, that Virgil fight was the biggest fight he would have ever had.
I understand that, but he
he
still
talking
wanted to
like he want it
unify.
now.
We gonna see.
He does
He
want,
talking like he want to know what
you
he
don't
say.
think he wants it
Tick
now, bro?
tock,
I know he better.
gun shot.
Hey, he better be in 15 round shape because if he can't knock him out, he gonna go through hell.
Well,
They
do
just
you
gonna be
think he at
they
least
gonna.
going to show up at the fight? It's just a couple of weeks from now, about 3 weeks from now.
Or you think,
Oh
I
yeah, I
think
think they say they was going to the fight.
perfect he's in the building.
You say
You
what?
think Virgil will test for Boots?
Hell yeah,
Word.
Hell yeah. It's the
I don't
Yeah,
style.
see
I
nothing
think
too
I
special
think
when I look at Virgil Ortiz though.
I don't
I
think
don't
so
either,
either.
but I still think it would be a
It's the
formidable
style
test
though.
for him.
It'll be an interesting fight for a little bit, and then Booster just pull away.
Yeah, I don't see nothing too special when I look at Virgil.
But
Virgil's
it,
probably
but
gonna
that
carry
that
him to 154.
if he don't hurt Virgil early, it's gonna be a long night.
Oh, he's definitely gonna hurt Virgil early.
He better.
You gonna have to.
Because
You
Virgil,
gotta
if
hurt a Mexican
Virgil
within the
gonna
first
throw,
quarter of the fight.
Virgil gonna throw. So if he get hit, he throwing back. So you go Virgil type, you gonna have to knock him out.
And he will. The
I mean,
right
you
hook
gonna
is
have
gonna
to
be
because
there.
but Virgil, that's the thing. Our boots gonna he punch when you punch too, and that's straight right down the middle. That shit, that's like a power jab.
Cause was that worth your money yesterday, boxing nerd?
What do you mean, where's my money?
As far as pay-per-view, would you have ordered that?
No,
At least you
bro.
honest.
That's not a pay-per-view fight. That's just stupid. Why would they put that on pay-per-view?
No, I'm just asking, nigga, would you have ordered it if it would have happened?
No, bro.
Okay, that's asking, nigga. You a boots fan? You know what I'm saying? People buy their best.
Bro,
They who they a fan of fight.
I told everybody on Twitter. I told everybody on Twitter the night it was announced. I said this is a filler fight. A filler fight. A filler
So
being
that was an
an
episode of anime that
intermission.
didn't mean anything.
It was literally a filler about, if we're talking about Naruto versus Madara or whatever his name is. Madara. This is like them talking about a thief in between the big collision between Madara and the entirety of the Ninja Clan. This
so
would have
just
been
a stay busy fight,
to stay busy filler. That's what Sergey Bochuk was supposed to take.
getting acclimated to 154.
Getting Aki would have beat the hell out of Bochuk if Bochuk was there that night anyways. He would have been in better shape too. But it's Lima. It's lima beans. It's lemon pepper. Who cares? It's food. Now we got the Virgil fight coming up. If Virgil beats Lubin, that is.
Well, I want to see him get in the ring. We go, so who wins? Virgil Lubin. He needs to get in the
He
ring.
said he'll take the winner.
That'd be
Right.
decent
He needs
though.
to be at the fight, get in the ring, and make it be known.
I hope he goes to the fight.
That's
I don't
good
know if
either way though. For me, I ain't gonna lie, I'll take that Erickson
Here's the
Lubin
thing.
fight or the Virgil Ortiz fight for Boots next. That'd be good either way.
Boots doesn't really go to fights unless it's like his teammate or some shit.
He need to.
Well, you go talk to him.
He need to. Cause I ain't gonna lie, he not really marketable either. He don't talk enough.
That's not his style. That's not what he does.
Man, that's how that money come. You got to make yourself marketable, gang.
Like he doesn't, he doesn't swear. Like he's Christian boy. He doesn't do all that swearing either.
Well, forget all the talking, just the action. He just need to show up.
No, I agree.
He ain't even got to say nothing. Just get in the ring when they announce the winner,
and
everybody know what it is.
Yeah, I agree. Oh my eye. I wanted to get laser eye surgery, bro. I don't like how his vision is looking. As a boxer, I think it's mandatory to get laser eye surgery if you wear glasses. That's why Fandor gets caught with all that stupid shit too.
Hey, y'all really think that Keith Thurman and Fandor really gonna go down?
Later this year or early next year is postponed.
Yeah, because I heard he like fucked up his hand or something like that, right?
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah. Bro, I was watching that motherfucking face off. That looked insane.
Yeah, he's so
like
tall.
The size difference is insane.
I think Thurman can do it.
Well, I mean, considering Boost didn't take no damage, he could step in.
Man, that's not how it works. That's not how it works, man. I literally just said,
boxing nerd.
King, I just said the fight was postponed.
He can have him another motherfucking stay busy fight.
Fam, exactly. So you can't have it both ways, boxing nerd.
What do you mean you can't have it both
because we
ways? The fight is
earlier.
postponed. That means the fight is. They already canceled the venue.
Okay, it's nothing to get another venue.
So, like, and that's a Mexican nigga. You can go right down to Texas.
And we could come
Oh
to
boy,
Philly.
you guys are
Yep.
not being realistic, bro.
Okay, man.
Number one, the fight was postponed. Number two, that means postponement means it's gonna happen later on. They're still obligated to fight each other.
Look, okay. So, boxing nerd, there hasn't been fights where an injury has occurred and somebody else has stepped in.
They canceled the whole venue, Dwight, man.
No, listen to me.
Yes,
A
there
venue
has.
not
There
hard to
has.
get, boxing nerd. We know this.
What do you think Boost is, a bum? What are you replacing on 4 days' notice, or a week's notice, or a couple?
You just
You
said
want to
old
be
boy
late?
step.
That's 2 weeks. So he's supposed to fight Keith Thurman for what?
Keith Thurman ain't the one that's hurt.
Yeah, but
Right,
exactly. Keith Thurman's not the one that's hurt. That means Keith Thurman would be the fight.
right.
He'd be fighting Keith Thurman for free.
For free? No, he wouldn't.
As in, there's no title on the line, bro.
It ain't no title in the Fedor and Keith Thurman, is it?
Bro, what are you
No,
nerd?
It
You're
wasn't a fight
champion.
with
crazy, nerd.
it wasn't a fight with Lima Beans either. I mean, it wasn't no title.
It
Right.
wasn't the first. What do
Keith
you mean? It was a
Thurman is
WBA interim championship.
Keith Thurman is a much formidable opponent than anybody
You,
in his
you
has
easy
ever
route. You're
fought.
not understanding what I'm
That's a
saying.
fact.
Easy route. You're not understanding what I'm saying. I mean, there's nothing to gain fighting Keith Thurman in
Yes, it
terms of
is. The
title.
name. The name.
Yes, it is.
Title. You're not listening. Title.
Hey man, this is
Forget
No,
the
boxing
title,
nerd.
bro. Fight
No. You're
somebody
not
we
gonna do that.
know.
You're not gonna break it
man,
Fight
down to just
somebody we
title. It's
Boots
not
ain't
know.
on
just
that
title. It's
level that
name
every
too.
fight
We
got to be
talking
a
about
legacy fight
title,
for him
bro.
and all that. He ain't on
Right.
that
We mad
level
Everything
about
yet.
ain't
him.
motherfucking title.
Nerd, we mad about him fighting all these nobodies. Fight somebody we know, bro.
These
Facts.
niggas don't pay attention to nothing, bro. He's been
Yeah,
after
we
Who
paying
fighting
don't?
a
attention to
bunch of
your
guys,
rhetoric
bro.
right now.
Huh?
We paying attention to your rhetoric, man. You can't have it both ways. Okay, this was a feeling fight. Dude stepped in. He could do the same thing.
But they
And it's Keith
canceled
Thurman.
the whole
I feel
fight card
Boots could.
got
I feel
canceled. How
Boots
is he supposed to
could.
step in now?
Right. Wait. Look, boxing nerd. Did Boots even get punched last night?
Once.
Come on, man.
Okay.
Hell yeah, he just stepped in. Come on, man.
Are you guys not listening to what I'm saying? The
You
fight
talking
card
all this
got
short-term notice shit, man. It don't matter. Dude wasn't even,
the fight card
man,
got canceled.
bro.
Are
Look,
you
boxing
paying
nerd.
attention to what I'm
I don't
saying?
even think Boots had a game plan going into last night.
Right.
Cool.
Couldn't have.
The fight
On my
that's
soul. And
awesome.
I'm being
Do
100%
you
honest.
need
I don't
one
even think
for
they did no
Lamina?
game plan, no film study, no nothing for this
Are you
nigga.
guys just talking to talk? Let me know.
Hey,
Are you talking to
boxing
talk or you
nerd.
trying
It's
to
like
lead me
Go
you
on
got
ahead,
you
somewhere?
got
boxing
some
nerd. Cause
good.
look, I
Nerd,
bet you he finna try to
nerd.
line it up to time.
Hold on.
Watch this. Watch.
Hold on,
So
Dwight. We just want to see what point you trying to get across, bro.
the fight card got canceled. You can't step in for shit. What are you guys talking about?
All right, we thought you were saying you don't want to see Keith versus
I never said that. I
Ennis
was
at
saying
all.
number one, the fight card got canceled. He
Oh,
can't
you're
step in for
saying
shit.
why the
There
fight
is no
can't happen.
hold on.
All right, I
If it was
got what you saying, bro. I just wanted to
One
understand
second,
what you
easier
were
on.
saying.
Keith Thurman. If Keith Thurman was the one that got injured, Boots would be able to step in because the fight card wouldn't get canceled because there'd be something to fight for. And it's pay-per-view, right? The pay-per-view would have been more if Boots stepped in on short notice and then everybody still got the fight because Stephen Fulton and Ashaki Foster's still on that card. Like that's amazing. It's a better card, honestly.
All right.
That
So
means Keith
if Keith Thurman called out Boots to get
he's
something
already
going as
called out
far as
Boots. No, hold on. He's already called out Boots. Eddie Hearn sent him an offer. He said no on multiple occasions. He's all
who?
talk. He turned down the Virgil fight as well. If you didn't know,
Who? Keith Thurman?
yes,
So he turned down Boots.
he turned down Boots multiple times. He turned down
For
Virgil.
how much money though?
I don't know, maybe two or three. He was asking for like 10.
He worth that.
He's worth 10 million. He didn't get 10 million for Pacquiao.
He worth that. After you fight Pacquiao, the
He
number go
never
up.
got
I'm
10
worth that.
million for Pacquiao. He got 8.
And I
Is
want
Boots
10.
is Boots or Virgil a bigger fight than Pacquiao?
No, but
So then
I fought Pacquiao.
how is an inactive former champion supposed to get 10 or worth 10 million?
Nick, that's because I fought Pacquiao to a split decision loss. I deserve money now.
You
I'm
haven't
not
done
fighting
anything,
nobody
bro.
for
You
3-4
haven't.
million no more.
You
No.
haven't done
And Boots
anything in
Boots
recent
need a big
boxing where
name
it
on
could
his
let
resume
belts.
right about now. He need that like yesterday.
Right.
You haven't done.
Yo,
You haven't done
nerd
anything or
saying some
fought
bullshit,
anybody.
y'all.
Hold
Nerd
on.
talking about nothing's on the line, bro. We're talking
It's
about him
true.
fighting. We're
That's
talking about
Keith Thurman. That's Keith one-time
It
Thurman.
doesn't. That's Keith one time always injured Thurman. What are you talking about?
he's a
Facts, but it's
name.
still Keith
He's a
Thurman.
name. Boxing nerd, get
You
that
guys
in
not
your
being
head.
realistic, bro. It doesn't
He's a
matter. The fight
name.
cards.
Okay,
The
all right,
He's
fight
a
look, all right,
card. The
name.
fight card.
look.
The fight.
Look, so when Muhammad Ali fought Ken Norton when they for no title, that was just bullshit.
No.
So what the fuck are you talking about? It's the name.
I told you multiple times. The fight card got
It's the
canceled. The
name,
fight.
B nerd. That's
Hold
what we
on.
trying to
Hold on.
get through
Hold
to
on.
you. It don't
You
always
said
got to
when
be about a title. It's the person's name too. How that person on
you
your
said.
resume is
Hold on.
crazy.
Hold on. You said what you had to say. Let me say what I have to say. He literally just went through a fight camp, right? He just fought Lavin Beats to 1 round. The fight with Keith Thurman and Fundora got postponed, and the
No.
fight
I'm not talking
card.
about that part of it no more. I'm
Listen to what
talking
I'm
about
saying. Listen
him
to what I'm
fighting
saying.
Keith Thurman.
Listen,
Period.
listen. Fighting Keith Thurman on his own is fine. Whatever, cool. I'm talking about replacing
I'm
Fundora.
not
Yeah,
talking about
we're
that no
not
more, B
talking
nerd. We
about the
off that. We figured that
replacement.
out.
Forget the
Okay, so we're not
replacement,
talking
nerd.
about.
We just talking
We're
about the
not
Yeah,
talking.
we
fight in
figured that out. We
Okay,
general.
talking
so
about him
hold on, hold on,
fighting
hold on. Let me get
Thurman
this straight.
as
Let me get
a
this straight.
as
Let
a
me get this
part of
straight.
his legacy. That
Let me
would
talk.
be
Let me get this
significant.
straight. Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. We're not talking about him stepping in no more. Correct?
No,
All right, then him fighting Keith Thurman, I have no problem with it. I was literally talking about him fighting on the fight card.
no, we
I was still
passed and
on
we
that.
talking about the
You
name
guys
of
never
Keith
told. You
Thurman.
guys
That
never
would be
told me we were
very
changing the
significant to
topic of
Boots'
conversation.
career.
You never told me we were changing the topic of conversation. I was
We
only
did once,
specific.
once,
No, you didn't let me know.
once,
I was
once
specifically.
folks asked
Hold on,
you
hold on,
what you was
hold
talking
on.
about and he figured it out. We was done with it.
Yeah, once I asked him, like, yo, what fight
Yeah,
you
once
trying
you
to
asked him,
make?
we was done with it.
All right, then.
Exactly.
No, I'd love to keep Thurman fight. I'd love to keep
Mm-mm.
Thurman fight.
Man,
We
once we
simply
got
talking
to
about
it
the
that
fact that
Boots need a
him
big
fighting
name on his
Thurman would be
resume.
very significant to his career.
I
Period.
never
Right.
said it wouldn't. I was just saying right when you guys wanted it, like for the fight card got canceled and
No, that's just
postponed.
bullshit. We talking about if he fought Thurman, that would be very, very significant.
Yeah, no,
No,
for
no
sure. He
belt
only
on the
got
line
beat.
at all.
He only got beat by Pacquiao, and you can argue that he won that fight. I
No, he
argue he
didn't
won
win.
that fight all the time.
He didn't
All the
win.
time.
He didn't win.
I thought he won.
Even with
What?
That
that
was all
knockdown.
politics, bro.
Wait,
That was
wait,
all
wait.
politics.
No. Look, forget the knockdown. So you don't remember Pacquiao there that made that nigga shit on himself?
In the 10th round,
Him
when he was
spitting out his
pressing,
mouthpiece and everything.
he was pressing Pacquiao the entire fight. Other than that,
Oh my God.
bro, what do you? No, Dwight, you call me
Oh
during next
my
week.
God.
Dwight, you call me next week. We can watch the
I
fight
called
together.
you
I
and told you
promise
it
you.
was a great fight, but he didn't win.
Nah, he started pressing
Dwight, we can
Pacquiao in
watch
the
the fight
second half
together,
of the
and we'll
fight.
have scorecards. I'll watch it with you, and we'll have scorecards. I promise you.
What you say?
We can watch it together, and I'll have scorecards.
I got you. We can definitely get on
All right.
Facebook and we can watch that motherfucker on the shared screen and we gonna watch it.
No worries. All right, I got you this
I
week. We'll
got
do
you
it
for
this week.
sure. And I'm gonna show you
hmm
that
I'll
he
show
didn't win
you.
that fight.
I'll show you. I'll show
Okay,
you, bro.
cool. Hey, and when Pacquiao hit him with that body shot, that nigga was trying to spit his mouthpiece out. We gonna
He
watch
does. He
that
does
part in
that. He
slow
does
motion.
that. He does that. He wants to get air and all that stuff, but he hasn't been stopped. So
We gonna watch
Yeah, I
that in
would
slow
say
motion.
Sean Porter made him do the same thing when they fought.
Mm-hmm.
exactly. Sean Porter, Mario Barrios. Who's that guy? That. He had back
He body shot
tattoos.
prone.
But you have to get to Keith. That's the only thing. That's what makes it so hard. You have to get to him.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, the elite niggas
Yeah, I
get
would
to
say
him.
all them dudes got foot movement and
Yeah,
all
the
that
elite
shit.
niggas get to him. Sean got to
I
him.
don't think
Pacquiao
Boost
got to him.
cause Boost don't know how to cut the ring off to get to him. So that shit gonna be hard.
Danny Garcia got to him.
He might get clipped trying to go for that body.
And we can watch that fight too, boxing nerd. I had Danny Garcia beating Keith Thurman.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Nah,
Hell
nah, nah.
no.
Yeah, let's watch that one.
Luis
He
Colazo
damn near
got
broke
to
Danny
Lu,
Garcia
Lu,
arm.
Luis Colazo was the first one
Hey,
to get to Keith's
so
body.
so so be honest. So Danny Garcia ain't win the last 6 rounds of that fight to you?
I ain't seen that fight. I mean, I had to go back and watch it. But from seeing it the first time, hell no.
Danny won them last 6 rounds to me.
You could say
Straight.
Sean Porter and him is closer than that. Sean Porter and Keith Thurman was closer.
Sean Porter,
Nah, I
yeah.
had Keith. He landed the most significant
Yeah, he had
No,
the
yeah,
most
yeah, but I'm
significant
saying,
shot.
but him and Sean Porter was like he was Sean Porter was owning like
Yeah, he
I
was
don't, I
on him
don't
like a
think
rag, bro.
I
He was
think
even
on
the
him like a
I
Spence
rag.
think
fight.
Sean
Sean Porter
Porter,
was owning.
the Sean Porter that fought Errol would have beat the shit out Keith Thurman that night.
Oh yeah.
Nah, I don't think so.
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
That's
It's
the
two different.
best Sean
It's
I've
two.
ever seen.
It's two different styles.
I'm talking about his feet were so much like in line with his punches. Like he
Yeah,
didn't
because
give me like
Earl
I
don't
was a
got no
straight
footwork.
brawler in
That's
that
because
fight
Earl
with
don't got
Errol. He
footwork
was
for it.
a boxer in that fight with Errol. I didn't get the brawler from him. That fight with Keith Thurman, I got brawler.
No, he was
The way
brawling
I
with
go
Earl
even
Spence.
further, I would say the fight he fought with
Crawford.
Crawford. Yeah, he would have
Hey,
beat
The
him.
fight
hey
he fought
guys,
with
I
Crawford,
have a
he was
crazy
like at
take.
his peak. Like
I have a
he
crazy take.
had to be.
I have a
He
Yeah,
was
you
crazy
being
had to
take.
be. That's
stupid.
Crawford though. That's
Yo,
a
yo,
go.
don't
That's different.
stone me, but I'm gonna say this
I,
right now.
I I had
Anytime
Porter
somebody
up
fight
on the
Crawford,
cards until they stopped the fight.
anytime he fight, who? Hell no,
Dude, stop it,
man, that
stop it.
shit wasn't even
I ain't
close.
have him up.
Oh
I think I had him. I think I had Crawford
People,
probably up by like a round or two. I think.
man,
nah,
people
nah.
confuse
Nah, it
competitive
was
with
like it
being
was like
like close.
six.
That shit
It
was
was like
not.
it was like five. It was like 6-3 going into the.
Yeah, I had it probably like a round or a two or three rounds at the most.
Nah, it was 6-3 going into the 10th, bro. It was 6-3 going into the 10th.
Yeah,
I mean,
for
that shit
Porter.
wasn't even close.
You have
Okay,
Yeah,
people
that ain't even
arguing
close.
otherwise.
Competitive, yeah, it could be. Every round could be
Yeah, it's
competitive
competitive.
because
It's
you can
competitive. It's
12-0
competitive.
somebody. Every round could be competitive. That don't
Yeah, it's
mean like
competitive.
the person won. Like competitive is different from being like a person winning a round.
Yeah, it
Like
could be close rounds, but the guy's still taking the
because if
rounds.
that's the case, you could say Maidana and Floyd. Every round was damn near like back and forth until Floyd finally started pulling off at the end. But
Hey,
I'm like,
I got to fight for I got to fight for Boots.
Oh, Charlo?
Why don't you fight Mel?
He called him.
he
call
don't want to
who?
do that though.
Fight Mel.
he
Mel
he
needs to get
thought.
a fight in, bro. I don't want
Fight
Mel
Lit
coming
Twin.
off of.
Man, them
Mel needs to
punches
get a fight in.
he hit way too he hit way too hard. Boots ain't being dumb, lazy
Yeah,
throwing
fight
some of
Lit
them
Twin.
punches. He gonna get clipped.
Yeah, fight Lit Twin.
Something going on with them dudes down there. They're not taking boxing serious. Those are good names
Yeah, they
of
got all
once
that
upon a
money.
time, but I would even throw Spence in the equation, but we don't know, what is his
I
street
don't know
like
what's
still up
going
there.
on with my dog.
Exactly.
I don't even
That's
want
what
to
I'm
mention his
saying.
name
I,
because
I
we don't know
always
nothing.
I always
Right.
had Spence beating Boots though. It's just the
I
style
did too, but
Right.
matching.
we still
The
don't know
style
nothing.
is
We
just a
can't.
bad
I can't
style
call it
matchup.
right now.
Yeah.
Them
I
punches
really
Spence
can't
was
call it
hitting
right now. I
Crawford
would
with
love to
boot.
see that fight, but I really can't call that right now because he's been out for so long.
Somebody put up Tony Harrison. Didn't Tony Harrison just get his ass whooped?
Yeah, Tony Harrison got knocked out by Jamel and dude who the other nigga who got whooped Jared Hurd.
Right.
Yeah, both of them niggas knocked him the fuck out. Hell no.
Right.
And Tim Zoo. Tim Zoo literally just knocked him out 2 years
Right,
ago.
and Tim Zoo. Yeah,
Tim Zoo bum ass.
right. He a bum.
Yeah, Tony
He's a
Harris
bum
been
now.
gone since he got with that Bamberger group, Bamberger the boxing
Bagram.
group.
Yeah.
Background.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie, that'd be a good fight though.
I mean,
That'd be a
it's a
good fight, him
name.
and Tony Harrison. I like to see that.
Boots desperately needs a name on his resume.
Yeah,
So
he need
yeah,
a former champion,
The only
a
name he got is
solidifier.
Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman, the only name. Go ahead.
I like
oh
that.
yeah,
I like that. I ain't got nothing to
yeah.
say. I like that.
Boxing,
All that
they're dancing
flashy
away from
shit,
that.
he better
Well,
let
I'm
that
not
shit go.
dancing. I was literally talking about him replacing him on the fight card that got canceled.
Yeah,
That's
they
all
We
I
should.
ain't
was
Yeah,
talking about
saying.
that no more. We just talking about the name, B nerd. Why you keep going back to
You're
that?
saying I'm dancing away
Because
from
that's
the
his
topic.
go-to
I'm
move.
not dancing away, you king. You need to understand what I'm saying. I was literally talking about him replacing him on the fight card. It got canceled and postponed. It can't work.
if
That's
Boost
So
was
all
we
that
really
have
is.
made
like
it
that,
clear we're
if
not
Boost was really
looking at
like that, he
that
could have just jumped
scenario.
into there. If I was Boost, I'd be like, shit, I only did one round. What's up? Put me on the
But they
card
already
for versus
canceled it
Keith
by
Thurman.
that time. It doesn't
I ain't
matter.
gonna lie, I be trying to get some quick work within the next 90 days.
Right. I said he could get another fight in before the year out.
He's supposed to
Yeah,
fight 3 and
straight
4
up.
times
I'll
a
be
Who's he
year.
trying to
gonna
get some work
fight?
in.
Who?
I just said it,
Shit.
Mel.
Man, you guys are not serious, bro. Mel needs a
Well,
fight, bro. Stop doing that.
wait. So him having a fight before the end of the year and fight Mel is not realistic?
Mel needs a fight. Oh, you setting
Jamel don't
him
take
up to slaughter,
tune-ups.
bro.
Jamel don't need no
Right,
tune-ups.
Mel don't do tune-ups.
And if Spence didn't do no tuna, he got his ass whooped.
That's
Now
cool.
you
That's
want to
like
bring? We don't know
Cool.
what's going on with Spence, man. We don't know what's going
Right,
on
we
with
don't even
him.
know what's going
Y'all know
on.
Jamel's gonna ask for
But if
like
he
3
showed me
million, bro.
any little inkling that he got his mind right, hell yeah, I'll be
All
pulling
right,
for
how
that.
about this? You, King Asia, Dwight, and GQ. You guys get in touch with Matchroom and go set that up.
hey, no, really, I got a question. Why is Boost the only champion ever unified and got ring belt to move up and never face another champion? Why he tune up though?
What?
I'm saying when he was at 147, he had the 2 belts and a ring belt. He could have forced his match and moved up and fought the champion.
Oh,
He the only he the
That's in their
only fighter
bylaws
ever
too,
held
That
hold the
boxing
no,
nerds.
belt.
that's not how it works.
Yes, it is. Because
Actually,
Cash
Yes, it
Crawford did the
do.
same thing. That's why he held
no,
the
no.
belts.
It only works for the WBO, bro.
No, it don't.
Literally only the
What belt
WBO.
he had?
When
What he
you're a
had? The
super
IBF
champion.
and the what else?
The
What
WBA.
2 belts he had? Yeah, he could have moved up and forced a champion.
I think the WBA do that too, B-Nerd.
I don't think the WBA do that. It's literally the WBO.
I think they do.
You could
I know the
when
IBF
you
though.
move
You know
up,
the
you
IBF, they
become
don't play
highly
that shit,
ranked.
but
I don't think you can like enforce yourself into like a
you can be
fight
the
or something.
mandatory though. I'm not even if you're the
Mandatory for
mandatory, you
who?
know that's not gonna even be forced. You can be the mandatory for years,
Well, if
B.
you
Mandatory for who?
exactly, if you already had the title, you can
But
invoke that.
look at
You
where
can
he's
invoke that.
look at where
Especially
he's
if you
ranked
unified.
throughout the
Yeah.
sanctioning bodies. He's the number one in
Huh?
the WBC. He's number one in he's the interim in the WBA. He's number 6 in the IBF and he's number 1 in the WBO. He's
Listen,
already
every
there.
time a champion at lower weight class had one of them belts and they moved up, they fought the champion. He the only person who didn't. Crawford did it, Floyd did it, Pacquiao, like everybody moved up and fought the
Andre
champion. He the only
Ward
person who,
didn't move
huh?
up and champion.
You said who?
Andre Ward.
Andre
What
Ward
you
didn't move up
mean?
and fight who?
Hold on. De La Hoya moved up to 140, did not fight no champion. So not everybody does it. That's not true.
Who did he fight? What belt did he have?
So wait, De La Hoya didn't eventually get the champions?
He eventually got the champ, but you're saying the first fight he didn't do that. De La
But you had
Hoya,
you saying you so good, you had the opportunity. Why? I don't know why he didn't though. Like to me, that's more of a mental thing.
bro. So this is the first time he's moving up. He's not allowed to get like a fight with a top contender first, which he was trying to get. He was trying to do that. You guys forget that part.
Man, ain't nobody got time. Your career too short to be worrying about tune-ups, man. Once you're at that level, what is
I
a
said
tune-up?
top contender, bro.
That's not no top
That's
contender,
not what
man.
Lima
Sir, hey,
Bean
boy,
was.
you guys are not
Man,
listening.
before you heard
Hold
him,
on.
he ain't never even heard of the dude.
Listen. Sir, hey, Bochuk is a stop. It
And
was.
hey, boxing nerd, you got to break down this word of trying to get a fight and shit. What the fuck is he doing to really try to get these fights, gang?
He offered Sergey Bochuk 7 figures, bro.
He offered who?
Sergey Bochuk, the guy that almost beat Virgil.
You know, hey, why he ain't offer Brian Norman a 152 fight when he go offer Devin one?
Bro,
Mm.
he was trying to lock in a fight before he fought Jin Sasaki. You understand that, right?
Right, and he was trying to lowball my nigga to
But
come
why
to
he ain't?
Philly.
He could have fought at 152.
No, we gonna tell it how it is, B nerd. They was trying to lowball Brian Norman to come to Philly.
What's a low ball?
Offer him
Not what the fuck he should have
$5,000.
been getting to come to Philly.
So
Offering them
what's the
$5,000.
low ball? What's the low ball?
Not what you supposed to be getting to fight a nigga that's a
Answer
champion
the
in his
question. You're not
hometown.
answering my question. You're not
And
answering
he
my
was a
question.
champion
What's the
too, so he's
number?
supposed to be 2 champions on the line. Come on, man. Give
Come
him his
on.
respect.
Anything
What's
less
the
than
number?
3 mil.
What's the number is a low? What number is a low ball?
Anything less than 3 mil. And
Facts.
Nigga,
boxing
what?
nerd, you were so hyped about hearing the reports of him sparring with Canelo. To me, Boots should be
I
a
was hyped.
world beater
I was
in
hyped.
your eyes right now.
King, what'd you see me hype?
You
But
didn't
the
see
Ennis
that.
family been working with Canelo for years. That's nothing new.
That's not new, bro.
Yeah, but
What was that?
what thing I
King
want to know
Angel.
is
No, no, hold
why
on, hold
didn't
on,
he
hold on,
been
hold on.
use that card to
I want.
spar Canelo before the Crawford fight? Why he wait to that
His
fight?
his, his brother was sparring Canelo. Boots' big brother way bigger, so he was sparring
No,
Canelo
yeah, I
way
know that,
before all that.
why you choose to go down there only at that time? Why you
Because
ain't
I
been
guess he
doing
wanted
that?
to give Canelo the
He wanted
two
to get world class fight.
that two weight type. You know what I'm saying? Could fight both stances and shit. I guess he was trying to give him that 2-weight look.
Man, I'm not calling nobody to help them to fight some. Come on, man.
Shit, I'm calling Boots if I got to fight Crawford. No,
No,
what
Canelo
shit? I'm
didn't call
calling him.
him. He called Canelo.
Yeah,
Oh
he
well,
did
now
call
that's
Canelo.
different.
He called
Yeah, that's
Canelo.
different. I ain't know
Canelo
he
ain't
called
call him.
Canelo.
Yeah, that's what everybody was like. Everybody was like, "Some Canelo called it." Yeah, Canelo called him. Go ahead, get your money. They said no. He called
Oh
Canelo.
wow, boxing nerd! I didn't know your man did that.
Who cares? Yeah, he owes Bud no
Nah, who
loyalty. Who
cares?
gives a shit? I've been saying that. Yo, do what you
That's
gotta
like some
do.
suck. I ain't
Get your
about to
world
do
class
all that,
work,
man.
man. Who cares?
For him doing that, I think him and Crawford is gonna fight though. I think in like 2 fights, like a fight. Crawford probably, if he depending on what he do his next fight, it'll tell you if he gonna fight Boots or not.
but the thing for Crawford,
Crawford's not fighting Boots,
what
bro.
weight division are you finna be in?
They gonna have to meet at 160.
So you think
He's not
Crawford is
fighting
gonna be a
Boots, bro.
160 from now on? He ain't gonna be nothing else but a 60.
Yeah, because I feel like 68 in his weight cut, but I feel like 60 he gonna be like peak, like he gonna be peak,
I think
like he gonna be
54 really his weight class.
hell
He
nah.
can't make 54 no more.
Not
When he
after
came in the
gaining all this
basketball fight,
weight,
he was
no.
damn near 170 when he rehydrated. I feel like 160 is like perfect for him.
He was like 175
Yeah, he's
for the Spence
169,
fight.
168, 169 at the
One,
Osborne fight.
bro. God damn, that's a lot of
For the
fucking
Spence
weight.
fight, he was like 175, bro, in the ring.
He
Yeah,
knew
because you
he
gotta
had to
think.
be that big for Spencer, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, you gotta think. He said before that they was working. They was already working their way up to go to Canelo though.
Damn. But a 60? Shit.
Yeah,
Who at
160
60
gonna
right now? That's crazy.
be Janabek.
Mm, okay.
Janabek,
I'm gonna tell
huge.
you
That's why
this.
I said
I'll tell
Boot.
you guys
Don't
this right
Boots go
now.
fight
Boots,
Janabek then.
Who?
Boots.
What?
Tell Boots go
No,
fight Janabek. Go get
yo,
them.
you're
Go get them
knowledgeable,
belts.
bro. I think there's like some slight, like you don't like Boots at all. Real talk, like
Who me?
a whole lot of.
No, I'm saying if all these people talking about if you really want the Crawford fight, I'm saying is different options. Go to get better at 160 then. He can beat
Bro,
up
he
on Laura
literally
Carlos
he just
Adamas
said
then.
he just got a 154, bro. What are you doing,
He want him to
Crawford
go to
fought one
60
time at
already.
154. What do that mean? Crawford fought
bro?
one time
Why
at
you gonna make the
154.
dude look like a liar, bro? Can he
No, I'm
just at
listen.
least?
Listen. So if you talking about he just got the 154, that mean he don't why he crawling why they keep saying Crawford? If you don't want to fight Crawford, you gonna have to
He
move
didn't say
up.
nothing about bro Crawford, bro.
Man,
He was
yes,
just
he did. He said
congratulating
all
him.
them. You after the fight, he was like, "Oh, you like 154, 160, 168." He like, and then at the end, he like some. Yeah, we're gonna work our way up to the other guy. And you know who he was
Yeah,
talking about.
after
He
they do
kept they
some work
kept
at the
talking
other
about
two
Crawford.
divisions, though.
Man, he kept talking about Crawford. He said that's the fight. That's the fight. He talking about that's the fight I want. So now it ain't the fight you want. You been calling on
I
Crawford
never
for the
said that's
past
not the
what?
fight he wants,
Y'all been
but like,
saying you want it for 2 years, right?
oh, boy,
What he say since 2018?
Mm-hmm.
apparently,
He said since 2018, right?
yeah.
All right then, shit.
I'm with it. Shit.
If you really want
Why
him,
you
go
making him
checkmate
skip
him.
all? Wait. Why you making him skip all his other plans about unifying the division at least?
He
Man,
don't want to do nothing with
If
them plans, man.
you beat Crawford, that
Dwight,
supersedes anything. You take his whole legacy once you beat him. Fuck the belt. You the man after that.
Facts.
You ain't got to undisputed for what? You the man. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do. You can cherry pick. You can do whatever you want to do after that. If you beat Crawford, this is
Yep.
the end game. It's over with. You don't even need a belt.
so you can tank a fight the rest of your career.
No, I'm saying after that, you can fight whoever you want to fight. You can move back
It's on
down there,
you.
go
All
beat
the
up on
cards in
them.
your hand.
Man, if you beat Crawford, they gonna be paying you whatever to fight. Everybody gonna want you. You can fight anybody after that.
Mm. No, I see what you
And
guys are
that
saying.
goes to the Pacquiao thing,
That's the
nigga.
same
When
thing
after you
Floyd
fight
did to
Pacquiao,
Oscar.
nigga, the price
He knew
go
once
up. Nigga, I want 10
he knew
million.
once he beat Oscar, he could do whatever the fuck he want to do after that. That's why you got Oscar. After that, that's when he came to cash cow. He cherry picked.
You feel
After
me?
that, he was the
Man,
man.
GQ, I'm gonna lock in with you on TikTok. You low key, you a smart hater, bro. You a smart hater.
I'm a smart hater.
I see you, bro. I see you, bro. I see you.
I ain't no
You're a
hate.
very
I'm not a hater.
intelligent
I just
hater.
be no. It's just it gotta be facts though. I just don't like the way they moving. I ain't gonna say him. I might say
Bro,
Eddie. Like
he's
I don't
about
like
to
the
do
way
everything
Eddie.
we're asking for. Now you want him to go to Janabek and then Bud, bro?
No, I was talking. That's me talking shit. That ain't being said. I'm saying like
Okay,
I'm
okay.
saying like since they say he want the Crawford, like not him. I'm saying what's his name? Eddie Hearn keep bringing Crawford name up at every interview after the fight. So I'm like, yeah, if
Yeah,
you want him,
Eddie
fire.
Hearn wants it bad because he wants to make backcourt. He's been
Yeah, he
missing
want to
out on.
cash out
Yeah, I understand that. But like, here's the thing.
because he not putting the money up. Turkey gonna put the money up, so he gonna get a
GQ,
free check.
this is how it's gonna
Yep.
go.
He gonna put up way more money than you was putting up.
No, he's just gonna get a free
I
check
wasn't
because
putting
that's
up
his
any
fighter.
money.
No, Eddie ain't gonna have to put up the money. He gonna get a
No,
free. He gonna get a free
Turkey
check.
got money to waste. Turkey
I
Yeah,
got
know.
money
Turkey got
out his
money to
ass, bro.
burn.
He know he gonna make about like 10, 15 million off of that fight just for him being just for Boots being signed to him. So he probably trying to cash that in.
Mm.
Eddie Hearn low key a hater too.
Because Bud's
If
been
he
beating
say something
everybody
big,
that had under Eddie. Bud's been beating all of Eddie Hearn's fighters. He's mad, bro. He wants that get back.
if he say
He
something
been, I ain't gonna lie,
disrespectful,
he kind of hating on Devin Haney too.
Devin Haney's not signing with him. He's not obligated to big him up no more. That's how it goes. It's a dog eat dog world, bro. He's not
So
signing with him.
once
That
he
means
not signed
all
to
the
you no
things that,
more, it's shit on him.
bro. That's what I'm saying.
and you know how the fight can happen though
How?
is if any one of them if they meet up at like like if he go to a Shakur fight or something like that, and they both in the same place, they gonna have to run into each other.
How do you
And
think
it's
Devin?
gonna go from it's gonna be like that Spence Crawford in the background. It's gonna go from there. If they meet up with each other, somebody around them gonna say something. Crawford gonna say something. It's gonna go from there.
I hope it do.
Crawford ain't the type of person you gonna run into. He not gonna say nothing. And I
Crawford's
don't
a
think
no.
Boots gonna really say. So I think somebody around him gonna say something. But I think Crawford got respect for his father,
Crawford.
so he
I
really
couldn't.
ain't gonna try to be on it.
Here's why I could. If me and Crawford ever knew each other in real, I couldn't be friends with that guy. That guy's way too
Why?
competitive.
Yeah, that's how
He's
it's
a
supposed to
bully,
be.
bro. I can't
That ain't no
deal.
bully.
Nah, he's a bully. You know why? He's always looking you up and down, always trying to wrestle you, always trying to. You can't fight him. I can't do nothing to beat him. So leave me alone.
Who are you talking about?
Crawford.
Crawford. I can't. Guys are annoying, bro. I've dealt with
He
super
remind me
competitive,
of me
overly
when
competitive
I used to
people
be.
in my life. They're
Reminds you of
You
me,
annoying,
can't
bro.
bro.
be
Dude.
friends with Crawford because he's sizing you up.
He size you up, always trying to beat on
If
you and things like, bro. I
no, if you're
can't. I
not
can't deal with
competitive, you
that,
just
bro.
can't be around that type of person.
Nah, it's too much
You
hostility,
ain't
bro.
got big
Nah, I can't.
It
brothers,
ain't
nigga.
hostility. That's just a man thing, man.
For real, hey, boxing nerd, you ain't got big brothers.
Of course.
Nigga, you should be used to that type of energy. The
Nah,
That's
but
just
like
a
fuck?
man.
every second, bro, I'll try to have a conversation. The guy's trying to like pull my arm or do some kind of. Oh my god, relax,
That's
bro.
big bro for you.
But you gotta understand. That's what separates him from everybody else. The elites do that, like Jordan, Kobe, like everything is a
Yeah,
competition. Everything is a
yeah.
mental
They want to
game.
see if you gonna back down. If you back down, they know what type of nigga you is. If you a nigga that stand on your 10, they respect you.
But then
No,
that's
because
another thing. He's sharpening his competitor. Like, he's sharpening his mind every time. So it's like he always using his mind. That's why I feel like
Right,
nobody can never beat him because he using it every day. He training it. Other people they be in the gym when they out of the gym they chilling. No,
right.
everything is a
It's some niggas you could
everything is a
punch on them, they ain't
competition.
gonna do nothing. They just like that. But it's some niggas they don't give a fuck who you with. They gonna try to go back at you.
That's how I be
No,
feeling like
bro, it's
Crawford can
just
never
some
get
people
knocked
built
out.
different. Like when Draymond Green stole on Jordan Poole. You see, he ain't do shit.
he slumped. What do you mean? He
What the fuck you
slumped him.
mean? You wake up, don't you?
No, bro, he slumped him like
So
bad.
he ain't wake up after that boxing to hurt.
No, they were all over him like ambulance
Man, I
team.
would have
They
motherfucking
stretched him
caught
out, bro.
Draymond ass in the locker room a couple hours later and got on his ass.
Bro, the white. He's not dark skinned like you and me, bro. He don't
He
move
light
Yeah,
like
because
that.
skinned though, so that's
He's
different.
Draymond,
light
because
skinned.
you
Come
see
on,
what
man.
happened when Tristan Thompson smacked him. He ain't do shit.
He ain't do shit.
Smack who?
Draymond Green.
Draymond Green is a smart man.
Oh yeah, for
He's
sure. You
a
see what
smart man. He's not
Zebo
fighting with no
checked him too.
defender.
Like ain't nobody
He
man,
ain't
ain't
Draymond
punching
be
no
nobody
picking
better.
and
Pandora, bro.
choosing, gang.
Exactly.
He's a very choosy kind of guy, bro. He's not
I
Crawford. He's
don't
not
like
gonna
people
Like you
like
see
that.
who he be fighting and shit. Who he turned around and stole off of? The white boy Nurkic.
yeah.
Come
And
on, bro. I still on Nurkic. And
he
come
picked
on,
on that
bro.
French dude. He picked on that French people on purpose because he likes
Come
them
on
too.
now.
Yeah,
Everybody
he
on
ain't
here is
tried.
still on him.
He ain't tried none of that with the Morris twins. He ain't tried none of that
Thank
with
you.
none of them young
Yeah,
dudes.
those are different kind. Those are dark skin light
He was
skins.
scared
Those
of
are the
David
He
dark
West.
wouldn't
He
skinned
try
ain't
ones.
that
tried
with
that with David
Isaiah
West.
Stewart.
He ain't tried that with David
Hell
West.
no. Isaiah Stewart's Jamaican, bro. Come on now.
Oh,
He ain't tried
That
that with
guy's a
James
mud boy.
Johnson either. He knew not to try with James
hey, I ain't
Johnson.
gonna lie. Ain't no nigga in the NBA gonna try that with James Johnson though.
I
No,
think David
no,
West
no,
probably
no.
would have.
He gonna get his ass beat.
No, David
Doesn't
West
he do
he was
martial
like a
arts, James
heavyweight
Johnson?
champion.
I don't give a fuck. He ain't fucking with him. That
Nah,
little nigga,
David West
bro. James
David West
Johnson
was
been doing
crazy.
karate since he was a little boy.
No, I know his whole family do it.
Like, come
No,
on,
yeah,
man.
that's what I'm saying.
Like, leave him
He's a fighter
alone.
for real.
Yeah, his
There's
whole
some
family
niggas in
do
the
it.
NBA you just leave them alone. Like you don't mess with them. And he one of them.
Why do you think LeBron was behind like 1,000 security guards when Isaiah Stewart was trying to do his thing, bro?
Man,
Yeah, everybody
Isaiah
know
Stewart
LeBron
wasn't gonna
soft.
do shit to LeBron. Stop playing with my man.
No, LeBron soft.
LeBron's
No,
soft as
what?
baby shit. LeBron's soft as baby shit, bro.
I'm from Cleveland. He's from Akron, but
Hold
he's
on.
soft.
So just because a nigga won't throw a punch on the court, he soft?
I've seen
No,
him throw a punch.
I
It's
done seen
not
hella
good.
people done try LeBron, man.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, I seen that video of Jordan fighting Reggie Miller. Jordan couldn't fight at all.
Hey,
Kobe
he
couldn't
ain't
fight,
back
Jordan could
down
fight,
though.
LeBron couldn't fight, but they were all mentally
I
different.
seen that video. Like, and Jordan, I ain't gonna lie, Jordan was kind of pussy too. The only nigga we ever heard you stealing off of was Steve Kerr.
Of course, he's a white boy. That's
So
literally
what that
why.
make Jordan? Pussy, right?
Yeah.
Still ain't nobody, but he was still playing. Nobody still never tried him like that for real though.
Cause they was
Nah,
pussy.
let him
All
do
them
it for
niggas
you.
from the 90s was pussy.
But yeah, Brian ain't
Bruh, what do
like
you
that
mean? The
though.
Pistons literally beat him up. What are you talking about? They jumped him. The Pistons jumped him, bro. They had Jordan
Yeah,
rules.
Brian couldn't hang in that era. He would have, man.
I
Man,
don't
y'all
agree
gonna
with that.
stop
That'd
I
be
playing
don't
with
agree
my
with that at
man,
all.
bro.
I don't agree with that at all. Bron
man.
could
When
play in that area any
when
era.
you see in the finals when he went up for a dunk or something, and Draymond hit him out of the air, and he fell down, and he went to the free throw line, shoot with his left hand, and came to the post game conference with a cast on. They was doing that shit every night to Jordan.
That
All
was
right,
just
look,
game
let me
seven.
ask you
That was
this.
game
They
seven,
was
no?
body slamming. Come on, man.
Man, they
That
wasn't
was
body
game seven
slamming
of
nothing.
2016.
They wasn't body slamming Jordan.
Mm-mm.
Man, we
They
come to
had
man,
Jordan
come
rules. What are you
on, man.
talking
They was
about?
doing him dirty.
Bro, that is
They
a
was
Nah.
slamming
lie.
him out of this. They wouldn't even let
That is
me
a
jump.
lie. There wasn't no such thing as Jordan rules. The only rule they had for Jordan was force him left and don't let him get in the air. That's the two
Man, did
rules
you
they
not
had.
see when he was going in the paint and they was just grabbing him from behind? Like, come on,
Bro,
man.
but who else, listen, who else in the 80s, in the 90s, in the early 90s, who else didn't get hit like that? Everybody got hit when they came in the paint. It's just as it was
Yeah, but
Jordan, they tried to change it to
they was doing
Jordan
him.
rules and shit.
No, they was doing
Everybody
him
got
dirty
their ass
though.
whooped when they went in the paint. Everybody.
They yeah, but they wasn't doing how he was doing Jordan though.
What? I seen Isaiah Thomas get his whole shit split by Karl Malone. Whole shit.
Yeah, because they had something going on though. They was beefing with each other. That's a different
But still, I
story.
seen niggas get their whole shit split.
Yeah, but they was
Other than
getting
Michael Jordan.
clotheslines,
Bro,
grabbing him out of the air, slamming him like they ain't even letting him jump. They
hey, I
was
ain't gonna let
hip
your ass
stepping him.
jump either. Nigga, you 6'6" with a 43-inch vertical. I ain't gonna let you jump either. Shit.
That's you can injure somebody doing that when they planting their feet to take off you and you on their
I
back, you
sure
bringing
can.
them down. You could tear somebody
I sure
ACL
can.
doing that shit. They was fucked.
I sure
I'm
can. I
surprised
sure will try to.
How he played. I'm surprised he only had one major injury. That shit was crazy.
Bro, and then he averaged 33 against the Pistons. Like, everybody act like they just shut Mike down. Mike still was killing. It was just, nigga,
He ain't had no
our team was
team.
better than
That's
yours.
it. He just ain't had no team.
Bro, Pippen getting migraines and shit and can't play. You know, nigga soft.
You think Brian better than Jordan?
Yes, it is not even close.
You
Man,
better
you
stop it.
crazy.
You better stop it.
It's
Kobe
not
better
even
than
close.
Brian. Kobe better than Brian.
What?
Kobe is better. Kobe's better than
Kobe
Bron
to
and
me,
Jordan.
Kobe the most skilled player to ever play the game.
He
You
is
out
the
of your
most skilled player
motherfucking
ever.
mind. Why Kobe only averaged four assists for his career?
4 assists. No, the
We
hell
talk
he
about
don't,
scoring
man.
ability,
He averaged
Four.
like
bro.
6. It's like
No, he
6.
don't.
Man, it's
No, he
like 5
don't.
or 6. How much you want to
It ain't
bet?
5 or 6. It's 4 something.
It's not 4, man.
It's 4 something.
Who got a computer right now and pull it up? I guarantee
It
you it's
ain't
not
8
4.
like my nigga LeBron.
He not a. They played 2 different styles, and he ran in a triangle.
I
Why?
don't
That's not
care.
him. Why,
You said he
you
the
can't
most
critique.
skilled, right? So wait, is
Yes,
passing not a
I'm
skill?
talking about.
Hold on,
Yes,
I'm
his
asking,
defense
is
is.
passing not a
His
skill?
passing wasn't that much better. I think he averaged like 1 or 2 more assists than him throughout his
No, he
career.
don't. He averaged 8
Yes, he
assists for his
do.
career, while Kobe is averaging 4.
It's not 4, man.
Yeah, yes, it is. Oh my God, I wish I could get
Bro,
off
Okay,
here and
you know
so
how
he
motherfucking
many
go on
averaged
the
you know
internet
how
right
many
now.
25.
debates
Hold
I
on,
done
hold
had
on.
B-Nerd.
about this with
Hold
people?
on. He averaged
B-Nerd,
You
you
know how
can
many
look it up,
debates I
right?
had about this with people?
Hold on. Kobe averaged
It's like 6.
25.0 points for his career. He averaged 5.2 rebounds for his career
Yeah,
and
5. And Brown like 7
4.7
or 8.
assists.
How many assists
4.7.
for what?
4.7 assists,
Thank you.
5.2
4.
was
Like I told you. Now, how many LeBron average?
4.7 is 5.
That's 4, nigga. How many
he
Man,
LeBron
just
just look
said
average?
it up.
4.7. That's the exact amount, bro. Come on.
You can't
How
add
many
what is
LeBron
4
average?
point. So I'm go out there. I'm throwing 4.7 assists. That don't even make
LeBron
How,
sense.
how many
LeBron
LeBron
averaged
average?
20. Hold on. LeBron averaged 27.0 points,
Ooh,
7.5 rebounds, and
ooh,
7.4 assists per game.
ooh.
That still
God
don't mean you
damn.
better.
Hold on,
That
wait.
still don't mean you
And don't
better.
LeBron got a year averaging leading the league in assists?
He did it in
I think
2020.
2020.
When Kobe
I
led the
think
league in assists?
He never did it. I don't think.
Oh,
bro,
okay. All right.
He
them is
should have.
Okay.
two
He should have.
completely different
He should.
styles. He's
LeBron
not
was
a
still.
Oh, okay. All right,
facilitator.
cool.
Hold on.
Hey, nerd.
LeBron.
How many years have Kobe shot 40% from 3?
Hold on.
I don't think he ever did he? Or maybe once. I don't think he ever did.
Oh.
How many years he shooting 40% from 3?
All right. I'm looking at his averages. 1 second. 1 second. All right. He. Ooh. Oh, this is not good.
Mm,
Oh no. Oh no. He was very
mm.
close in 2002. He had
I don't think
38.
he ever did.
He his rookie year he had 37% from 3.
But he
Ugh.
averaged 9 points. It doesn't matter.
98, 99 he averaged 26% from 3. Yikes.
Damn, that stank,
Um
don't it? Damn.
2013 he averaged I don't want to say actually.
Damn, it stank that bad, boxing nerd?
He averaged 18% from 3, but he was injured.
Damn.
Yeah, the highest he ever had was literally 2002.
Now look at how
38%.
many times GOAT James has shot 40% from 3.
All right, let's go to that. Hey,
All
I
right.
love Kobe. I'm not trying. This is not a I hate
I
Kobe
love
kind
Kobe
of.
too.
I'm
We just
saying
gonna
that
get this
the
shit
stats still
down
don't
pat
mean
today.
you better. He was more of a mid range shooter. Like the stats still don't mean you better.
It
Yeah,
does.
he was a mid range
It don't.
danger. Oh,
It does.
excuse me. Sorry,
Bro,
2004 was a
Okay, hold on.
sophomore year.
listen. So Kobe the best mid-range player of all time?
Uh,
Kobe better than Kevin Durant at the mid-range.
uh. Here's the thing.
Come on now. Come on, boxing nerd. Come on.
Yo, here's the thing. Respectfully. I don't know. Here's 3 people that are some of the most amazing basketball players I've ever seen in my life. It's Kobe, Kevin Durant, and Kyrie Irving. Offensively, those guys were just they are some of the best people I've ever seen, and Jordan, of course.
Bro,
But
be nerd. You're playing right now. You know Kobe is not the
but
scorer that Kevin Durant is, bro. He's
we're talking
not.
about there's a difference in terms of like Kobe. Look, Kevin Durant is literally the definition of unguardable. You
Bro,
can't
he can
guard that guy.
walk. Bro, my nigga KD can roll out of bed and give you 25.
25 automatic. Easy money sniper is his name
Bro,
for a
he can
reason.
get you, bro. My nigga Kevin Durant can get you 40 on 15 shots.
Yo,
40 on
yo,
15.
yo,
It's like, come
yo.
on, bro. Kobe can't do that, man.
LeBron's averages for 3 are not even as bad as I thought they were.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all think my nigga just shot 30% and 31%. No, my boy been shooting 35% and up for like the last 8 years, boy. Ball. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you surprised, ain't you, Boxer Nerd? Them numbers look good, don't they?
Nah, they look real good. So from
Yeah,
three,
Kobe ain't got that
from
in his arsenal. He don't. And I love Kobe.
from 3 point land, he his the lowest he ever had was his rookie year, which was
Yep, he shot
29%.
like 20-something percent.
29%. But his
Yep.
highest was when he was in Miami for 2012, which was 40 flat.
Come on, bro.
No, his
That's
highest
nasty.
was last year or
Come
2
on,
years
bro. And
ago.
LeBron shooting 35% from
41%
three,
from
but he's
three.
shooting like 7 attempts now as an old nigga. Like, come on, bro. Stop playing.
41% from three was his highest. It was 2 years ago.
That's what I'm saying. He's doing it as an old man.
No, LeBron's the truth, but like Kobe and Jordan, man, those guys are
Man,
mentally there's a difference, bro.
man, who did Kobe play in the finals that was so just
The Boston
unstoppable at his
Celtics
position? Like,
08-09,
who?
the Celtics.
Kobe didn't even play good in that series.
He did it, but he still won, didn't
He didn't even play good in that series, bro. Come
he? I'm not
on.
even the
You
right guy to
stretching it with
debate
that
you.
with me,
Yo, my
nerd.
my 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 best friend is a Kobe stan. Like
Mine
he'll
too.
debate you on this.
Mine too. And I argue with his ass all the time and tell him,
I
like, nah,
I stopped arguing with him after LeBron dissed Drake, so I don't mess with LeBron like that no more.
after LeBron, what?
After LeBron chose Kendrick over Drake, I had to like cut ties.
Yeah, but you should have went with Kendrick. Ain't you? Well, no, you from Toronto. You can't go with Kendrick. Yeah. They'll kill you if you go with Kendrick.
What? Why?
Nigga, you live in Canada.
So,
Fuck you mean? It ain't like you was from LA.
so who will kill who? Well, I don't understand.
In my opinion of the battle with Drake and Kendrick,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this. I feel like the world traded on my nigga Drake.
Yeah.
Real rap, because all these people that's all of a sudden these Kendrick fans, Kendrick never had you motherfucking turned up in your car. Kendrick never had you turned at the club. Kendrick never had you wasn't never working out to no Kendrick Lamar songs. You wasn't never doing nothing. For as soon as you motherfucking saw Kendrick at the Super Bowl, you switched sacks quick.
You know what's crazy though? If we go bar for bar and keep it strictly rapping, Kendrick didn't really. He just said some outlandish shit. That's all he really did.
You see
He
who
just
Kendrick
said,
didn't want smoke with though.
"Oh,
My favorite rapper.
oh,
You know what I'm saying? Cold World. You see who he didn't want smoke with.
Cold World put out a horrible diss track and then bowed out.
What?
He apologized afterwards, bro. He said, "I don't want no
Wait.
problems."
Crocodile Tears was a terrible diss song?
It wasn't great.
You capping boxing, nerd. You are
It wasn't
capping.
great, bro. It wasn't great.
You are capping.
And Cole literally just bowed out because he knew he was
No,
messing
because
up.
Cole don't do beef no more. He done with beef. That's why. If
So
he would have caught
if
Cole
Cole was
like
in the
probably like
prime,
2014,
so
15, it would have been up.
yeah, I believe you. I believe you. So
Yeah, if he would have
Cole in
caught
his
Cole,
prime, 2014,
if he would have
2015.
caught Fade Cole with the fade, it would have been something
Fade
different.
Cole was the
If he
coldest
caught
Cole.
Dreadhead Cole, if he
That
would
would
have
have been a
caught the Cole with
problem.
the fade, it would have been something different.
Yeah, he's on his Bob Marley flex right now. He's on his
Yeah,
Bob
my
Marley
nigga
flex.
on peace and unity right now. He ain't on that right now.
He's muted in love. One
Yeah.
love.
Yeah, he on peace and unity right now. My nigga ain't
Bro,
on
he
none of
don't
that
want no
bullshit.
beef right now, yo. If he
Yeah,
could
he ain't
turn
on
up,
no beef
like
right
he's a
now.
family man, bro. He's a
Yeah, my
family.
nigga been married his whole career. People don't even know
Nah,
that my
man.
nigga been married the whole time.
When you get those wife and kids, it settle you so much, bro. You don't
Yeah,
feel like a
yeah,
dog no more,
he ain't on that.
unless
And
you're
I ain't gonna lie,
country.
I think Kendrick needed the beef to sell the records that he wanted to sell.
Yeah, It rejuvenated his career, bro. They gave him
It
Grammys like
did.
it's pop cakes, bro, for no
Well, you
reason.
know what? I ain't gonna even say rejuvenate. I say revamped.
Yeah,
Revamped. It
revamped
gave
is a
his
better
career
word.
like
Yeah,
a
yeah,
like a
revamp.
like a new direction in a way.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'll say that. Because Kendrick was always popping. You know what I'm saying? He was always doing well on the
I
charts
only
and
like two
sales and
Kendrick
shit.
songs, bro. I like the one of his old ones, Motor Tree or something.
Yeah.
That one
But
and
I don't know.
that one with
I ain't never
SZA.
been a fan of Kendrick flow. Like
No,
I'm
I
real
don't.
big on
I don't like
flow.
it. I don't
Yeah,
like
I'm
it.
real big on flows. Like I ain't gonna lie, I'm big on lyrics too, but I'm big on flows though. Like your flow got to catch me. And
Yeah, your flow gotta catch me. So J.
yeah,
Cole,
yeah,
Drake,
I'm a super fan of flows. Like if you got a raw ass flow, I'm damn near gonna fuck with it. But if your flow ain't,
Biggie, Tupac, 50 Cent,
yeah, then
his
you gotta have
flow.
a flow to that shit.
Man.
Kendrick just be
Yeah, yeah. Like he sound like a little kid, bro. Like,
like I'm listening. Don't get me wrong. I'm listening. I hear the bars, but it just the
yeah.
flow ain't that funny.
He raps like a crazy man. Like you don't even
Mm-hmm.
like he's literally clinically insane, bro. Like he's just I don't know.
He fire though.
It's just
Don't get
not
me
for me,
wrong. He
bro.
definitely fire.
It's not for me, man.
Yeah, it just ain't my cup of tea. He fire though. Yeah, I can admit with a motherfucker like they bars still hidden. Like you still fire though. It just ain't my cup of tea.
Yeah, man, it's not for me, bro. You have your
Yeah.
fan base. It's just I'm not one of them. You know what I mean?
And then I ain't gonna lie, LA rap be kind of trash anyway. Like he the
Okay.
only nigga on some LA shit that's kind of like just rapping instead of doing the whack ass off beat ass flow rap that they got in LA. That's so fucking trash.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I want all you LA niggas in the motherfucking chat to know that I said yes, y'all rap is trash.
Mm-hmm. Like
And
who do
y'all
they
can
have
say
over
our
there already?
Chicago rap is trash too. I'd agree.
It's all y'all is drill.
Yeah, that shit weak.
Oh, my Jay's about to win the World Series. Let's go.
You watching baseball?
The only reason I'm watching is because they're winning, bro. I don't really care about baseball.
Who winning?
My Jays, my Toronto Jays.
Toronto Jays?
Yeah.
Yeah, they finna win it all.
Nah, they're gonna run into the Dodgers and lose. The Dodgers are like the Warriors. The
What
Dodgers are
round is it?
decent
The
team.
second one or the third round?
I think they're in the semi.
Because I was finna say I just seen I think the Cubs got eliminated too.
Mm.
I'm happy they bitch ass got eliminated. I hate the North Side.
The
For
Yankees
real.
got dealt with too, and a
For real.
gentleman's sweep.
I don't like the Cubs. I'm one of the niggas in Chicago when they won. I didn't cheer at all.
When did they win again?
2016.
Oh, that was not too long ago. That was like a decade ago.
The
I used to
whole
love the
city was
Cubs.
going crazy. I ain't say shit.
Oh no, why?
Cause they the north side team. Chicago separated in the north and the south side as far as baseball teams. The White Sox, that's the south side team. The Cubs is the north side
Mm.
team.
Oh shoot! So even the
Yeah.
South Side was making noise.
Yeah, like in '06, '05 and shit when I was a shorty when Paul Konerko and Jermaine Dye and all them played. Yeah. Mark Burley
Mm.
and all them.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
sick.
That's
But
when we
yeah,
was
yo,
raw.
back to this boxing shit, bro. Boots is about to beat everybody. You heard it here first. He's about to beat Bud. He's about to beat Virgil. He's about
I
to beat.
fuck with Boots. It's just I want to
He
see
ain't
him
beating
fight
Bud. I'm just
somebody,
joking.
man.
You
And
want him
you
over the
steadily
Bud?
trying to push this belt shit. It ain't about a belt, gang. Sometimes it's about getting the name to the point where you can even fight for the belt. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. He need a name.
Well, Virgil's that name, bro. Virgil that name.
Virgil a name, but we don't even know if that shit locked in yet. You know what
Oh,
I'm
you think
saying?
you think Lubin will put a wrench in that?
I think Lubin can put a motherfucking stop to it.
Man, Lubin don't got a chin, bro. He started cracking properly.
Lubin do got a chin. Look who he got knocked out by though. And
That was
then
supposed to be a bot. You know how crazy that shot was? That was supposed to be a
that
friggin' body
shot looked
shot.
it. And I
No,
don't give a fuck how many times I heard Derrick James lie and say, "Oh, we've practiced that shot." No, the fuck you didn't.
it was a body shot, bro. It was
Thank
supposed
you.
to be
That
a
his
body
face
shot.
ran into.
Yeah,
Right. So stop
that
talking
was
about
meant
we
to be
practiced
an
that shot.
uppercut
No,
to the
no,
body.
nigga, you didn't practice it for his face. You practiced that for his body.
That was a body shot, bro. Derek is a liar. That was a
That's what I
freaking
said
body shot.
when I ain't gonna lie, and I said that when I first ever seen that shit. Like, hell no, you ain't practiced that to hit him in his face.
There's no way, bro. I don't know why
No
Lubin
way,
was
bro.
so
You saw
low.
how Lubin ran into it.
Man,
Bro, like
that
no.
guy
But
did the
then the thing
chicken.
about it, you got to keep this in line with Lubin too. The Fundora fight, he didn't get knocked out. He got stopped by the ref
And
and the
he was
doctor.
boxing Fedor beautifully for the first round. I thought he
He
was gonna
knocked him down and
box.
everything.
I thought he was gonna box Fedor's head off, bro.
He
I really
dropped him and
did.
everything. It's just Fedora had too much pressure for him. He couldn't get away from him.
Yeah, Fedor's fights. He's been fighting a lot better, but man,
He
he's so
still fight
perfect.
real high chin though.
Yeah, those overhands are just
It's
man.
just that motherfucker touch you. Shit.
Oh boy, oh boy. That's all I'm saying. I think Boots can angle off and catch him with something nasty,
Oh no,
nasty
he'll beat
to
the fuck
eat.
out Fandora though, because the angles would be too much for Fandora. Fandora straight,
Fedor is a
he's
straight
straight
up and
line.
down, just long
He
fighter,
point to
bro.
point. He point to point.
He
No. You know what I'm saying? He ain't the breathing machine at the doctor. He flatline. He a dead nigga.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? He ain't the breathing machine. He the flatline nigga. Oh, bro. He
Fedor's
ain't
gonna have to
got
like
none
get
of
in the
that.
pocket with Boots. Boots, yeah. GQ is very knowledgeable. He was talking with some good shit, but like he was shutting me up. I couldn't say nothing. I was only talking about negotiations and the fights that Boots should be fighting. I
That's what
told
we was
everybody
trying to
this.
tell you. It's about a name. That's all Shorty need. For real, for real. We see the talent. We see what he got. We see, like, I ain't gonna lie, Shorty he a world beater. I
Mm,
keep it a big. He a world beater like a motherfucker. It's just you got to get them names, my dog. Even if you
I
got to
agree,
do
bro.
some shit. Well, both of y'all young lions, and it ain't no such thing as letting it marinate and shit. Like motherfuckers be trying to tell people, man, let it marinate so the money can get. Man, fuck all that. Like, we need to do this shit now. We had a money marinate fight on the second one. You feel me? When we double back, some shit like that.
Oh, oh no! I just watched back the Lubin, bro. That shot was for the body, bro.
You see it. You could tell.
Oh man, that's nasty.
He leaned down into the punch.
Bro, that was so low. Why did he get that? Why did he get that low? What was he thinking?
It wasn't
Why
no
did he do
feint or
that?
none of that before that.
You know what? Remember that one knockout where he squatted down and then hit the guy with the overhand left?
I guess he thought he was gonna get that shit off.
Yo, why did he do that?
Mm-hmm.
You see when you develop bad habits, bro? Man.
Had that nigga punching at the air after
Yo,
that.
he was tweaking.
Oh,
He
bro,
looked
he
like
ain't even know the
a
fight was
dead
over. He thought he was
cockroach.
still on his feet.
You know when you kill a bug and you see their limbs still moving?
Uh-huh. That was one of them.
Bruh. Yeah,
Nigga
look a
wings
dead bug.
still moving.
He put the freaking raid spray on his ass, bro. Oh
Mm-hmm.
no. Oh no.
Want that knockout of the year?
Yeah, I believe
Yeah, I
so.
was just gonna
If
say,
it
want that
isn't,
knockout
I'd
of the
be
year?
surprised. That was what, 2017?
I think that was
Let me check.
17. I think I had just had my baby. So yeah, I think that was 17.
Bruh, hold on, let me check.
Or a little
Knockout
bit before.
of the year 2017
That
boxing.
was a hell of a knockout.
That was nasty, bro.
Stupid. And then it looked like it was gonna be an uppercut.
Man, they give it to Chocolatito. Nah, bro.
They gave it to who?
Chocolatito, one of those lower weight classes.
What?
Roman Gonzalez.
Oh, hold
Nah,
on.
bro.
You might need to look at that then.
Nah, bro. That
That
was
might be
Charlo. That was
vicious.
all Charlo.
That might be vicious.
Nah, bro. Nah, we'd have to look at that one. If it's that one,
Yeah,
buddy,
it gotta be. It gotta be vicious.
it gotta be nasty. Hold on, let me look that up right
Because
now.
knockout of the year last year was who? That was Brian Norman, right?
2024. He was in the standings for it. That uppercut was ugh.
No, that wasn't no uppercut. Well, I thought that was a hook that he knocked his ass out with.
No, that was this year, bro.
Brian Norman?
That was this year, Jin Sasaki.
Yeah, I thought that was a hook.
Yeah, that was this year. That was in
No,
June.
I said I thought it was a hook that knocked him out.
It did. That was a. I was talking. I thought you were talking about 2024. You said last year.
Oh no. But yeah.
He
That
definitely has the standards for knockout of the year. That hook was
that leaping hook
brutal.
was nasty.
That was brutal. Jin Sasaki turned into sushi.
His whole body bent
Went
in
limp.
half.
They had.
He
You
damn near
understand how fast
folded.
they had to stretch her in the ring, bro?
He damn near folded.
Bruh.
Backwards though. Like
Bruh, they
his
had to stretch her in
spine
at
damn
30
near
seconds
broke.
after the knockout.
His spine damn near broke. He probably still ain't right.
What the heck is that? Oh, that's you.
Damn. I never want to get buzzed like that.
No.
For real. Damn. His neck damn near detached from his shit.
Oh, he knocked out this guy? I'm looking at the 2017 knockout of the year. I'm trying to see what
Who
they're
was that?
talking about. The Gonzalez,
Oh,
how he
dude.
got it. How he got it over. How he got it over Jamal.
Hey, in the back, man. Get your ass back up here.
Ugh.
What are the cumulative punches?
I'm looking right now. He got dropped, man. With a nice right hook. Oh, he got dropped again. Oh, oh.
One day it was knockout of the year.
That's
Then
why it
after
was
he
knockout of
got
the year
dropped
because
twice.
Chocolatito was the champion at the time.
Which Chocolatito? The old ass Chocolatito?
Roman Gonzalez, the local.
He looked like he real little and looked like he dark skin was a slick hair.
Yeah, no, not
Oh,
that
okay. I thought you were
Chocolatito.
talking
I'm
about
talking
that
about.
Chocolatito.
Oh, okay. The top knockouts was Deontay Wilder versus Brain Severn, David Lemieux versus
For
Curtis
sure.
Stevens. Remember
There's no
David
question.
Lemieux and Curtis Stevens fought? That was nasty. That one was
Wait,
nasty.
wait. Oh, yeah, Lemieux with
That
the
was
mohawk.
bad.
Yeah.
That was bad. Oh man.
Curtis Stevens got a couple badass knockouts on his motherfucking
Yeah, he
that
got
got done to
nasty.
him.
He got
He
dropped
done got
nasty
knocked
by
out bad a
Triple
few
G,
times.
and then Lemieux picked up the pieces and
Yeah,
scattered
he
them
got knocked out
again.
a few times real bad.
That was bad. And then Chocolatito, the reason why, because he was a pound for pound great at the time, and he went in with sore rung in
Okay, that is that Chocolatito I'm thinking about. They like 112 pounds or something. They little as hell,
Yeah.
ain't they?
He got stopped by this dude.
Oh
Rung
yeah, I know who you
Visa.
talking about. I know who you talking about. Then I was on the right track. I
It
thought you were
was
talking about
surprising.
somebody else.
They dealt with him in 2 rounds, so like they were surprised. That's why I was knockout
Okay.
of the year. I was
Oh,
surprised
so I know
Jamel
I'm
Charlo's
thinking about
not.
the same person.
Yeah. I was surprised Jamel wasn't even in the standings because that was nasty, bro.
No, that was nasty.
He had him
That was
tweaking. He
nasty.
should have
But
been
I ain't
there,
gonna
bro.
lie, that Wilder and Stavern. I mean not
Bro, he
Stavern.
didn't have to fold him like that, bro. He didn't have to fold
Bro,
him like that,
that
bro.
that I ain't gonna lie, he was out. And
Nah,
Wilder
he
barely.
was slumped.
He almost missed.
He almost missed, bro.
He almost missed
That guy was standing in front of him like Majin
the
Buu,
whole
and
fight,
then,
head moving and everything, laughing at him and everything. But he
bro,
caught it. He caught
nasty
it.
work, bro. It was nasty.
And I ain't gonna lie, what made it super scary was dude wife. She thought he was dead. Oh,
Nah,
bro.
that was
His
unfair,
wife,
bro.
remember how his wife was looking in the crowd?
Yeah.
He thought he died.
That was
Cause he
nasty,
like
bro.
fell straight and then fell back. Like,
That was nasty, bro.
oh my God. Straight up. But I ain't gonna lie, he did Stavern work though.
Oh, you talking about
Bermain.
Arthur Spilka? That was
Spuka, yeah. That's the one where his wife was going crazy. But I'm talking about the
This guy was yelling at
Bermain
him. You going
Tavern.
down? You going down?
Oh my God, that was bogus.
One sec.
Oh, so I guess they left me the host, y'all.
Yeah, the way. My bad.
You good, man? You know they do shit.
Yeah, bro, it was
But yeah,
nasty.
that Spuka knockout was terrible. But that Bermain Tavern, the second fight. But people don't even know that first fight with him and Bermain Tavern was good as fuck.
There was 3 people I thought Deontay Wilder killed. I thought he killed Fury. I thought he killed Spuka, and I thought he killed Bahrain. I thought he killed 3 different people,
He
bro.
did kill Bermain. The Bermain died for probably about like 15 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when that nigga was on his motherfucking knees, ankles, toes, calves, and all that at the same time, he was dead.
People
I
forget
ain't,
how.
I ain't never seen that. A nigga literally fell to his knees, ankles, calves,
Bro, he
toes,
collapsed, bro. He
back,
collapsed.
elbows, and everything at the same damn time. I've never seen all those body parts on the floor from one person at the same time, unless they was dead.
He
So that nigga died.
collapsed, bro.
Yeah,
He
that nigga
damn
died.
near died. He damn near died, bro.
Yeah,
He
that nigga died.
collapsed. Like his system shut down, bro.
Straight up. I never want to get knocked out like that. Ever.
Bro, Fury. I don't know how he got up. I don't know what that was.
Fury didn't die. Fury just went to another place for a few seconds.
What is that not dying?
Yeah, he didn't die like his conscience left. And when his conscience looked at him and said, nigga, get back in my body. And then he came back. Like, you know, like he had just an out of body experience. Like, you know, when a nigga be praying to God and shit, have an out of body experience, he had one of them. He ain't really died. But Spuka and Stavern, oh yeah, them niggas died for sure. Hell
Those
yeah. And
guys
Spuka, he was dead for
definitely
a few minutes.
they passed away for a few seconds.
No, Spuka was dead for minutes.
Oh yeah, he wasn't moving.
Yeah, that wasn't for seconds. Stavern was dead for seconds. Spuka was out for minutes, nigga. For real. They was putting ammonia, all type of shit by that nigga nose. He was not waking up at all.
Whoa! Oh. I heard the horn and I thought they hit another one.
We need to bring that show back out
Oh.
on my show. We can redo this shit, Boxer Nerd.
Huh?
Hey, you remember that show, Bully Beatdown?
Bully Beatdown?
Yeah.
Nah, I haven't heard of it.
Word, where they used to get niggas that thought they was bullying people, right? So the people that would be getting bullied, they'll call the show and shit, tell dude how dude that been bullying them and shit, and get dude who the bully to fight an MMA fighter or just somebody that want to fight
Oh,
him
you know what? I have heard of that. I'm lying. I have.
and shit. Yeah. We need to bring that shit back, nerd.
Yeah, we need to bring bullying back, period, bro.
No, we don't. Wait, what you mean?
In terms of like real men are non-existent.
We don't need to bring bullying back though, Boxer.
Nah, man. Certain people need to be bullied, bro.
No, they don't. That be causing people to kill themselves. Be
No,
motherfuckers.
not that. Not that.
That's how school shootings and all that other shit happen.
Yeah, it's still rampant. I don't know why these kids be going to the extreme.
Bullying, nigga. It's just say cyberbullying now. That's all.
Go
To
to
the
a
internet.
boxing class and learn how to fight, bro. You have to go to the extreme and take someone's life.
Motherfucker, boxing nerd. We from a different era. You got to remember, these kids didn't grow up throwing hands.
Yeah, I understand.
You know what I'm saying? They don't know what that feel like. They don't know what it feel like if your mama say, if you don't whoop his ass, I'm gonna whoop your ass. Like they don't know what that feel like.
Crawford know all about that, man.
You feel me? I know what that feel like. Like while I'm looking at dude, like damn, so I can fight him back and still get my ass whooped probably, but I can't fight my mama back and I'm got 100% chance of getting my ass whooped. Oh, okay, I'm finna go fight this nigga then.
Mm-hmm.
I came up in that shit. That's why I'm saying you gotta bullying ain't always good.
But it builds character for the right ones.
For the
You know
right
what I
one,
mean?
hey, for the right one, some people that get bullied, they take it like this. Like what you want a nigga to do this, right? You want a nigga that get bullied to be like, you know what, I ain't gonna let a nigga bully me no more. Tomorrow when I come back to school, we gonna fight.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That's what you want. But you got to let niggas that think like this. Oh my God, if he bullies me tomorrow at school, I'm gonna shoot the fuck out. I'm gonna take Papa's gun out of the closet and go to school and shoot every goddamn body.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got little shorties that think like that now too.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Unfortunately, for real. Unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. They just shot up another church, bro. I don't know why church is getting attacked. You don't hear nothing about no mosque getting attacked, bro.
That
You
shit
don't hear
crazy
nothing.
to shoot up a
You,
church. And I
you know
don't
what's
even give
that?
a fuck what religion you preaching or you following. Just to shoot up a church is crazy.
Yeah, you don't hear nothing about no mosque getting shot up. It's always churches, bro. I don't understand.
Yeah, that's crazy. Straight up. That's crazy.
What they do to you,
But
bro?
I got a question for the boxing people. Where does Canelo go from here?
Retire, bro.
Just leave the game.
Yep.
Nothing else.
Nope.
There ain't no other plays left for Canelo nowhere.
Nope.
There's nothing else Canelo could do.
Yeah. Literally. He can't do anything.
Canelo been undisputed before too, hasn't he?
Two times.
Canelo a two-time undisputed?
Yeah, because they took
Hell
his.
no.
Yeah, man. They took his belt for the IBF for some reason.
The only two-time undisputed is Crawford.
No, and Newey and Usyk. Two division. You're
All
talking
right.
about two division. I'm talking about 2 times. He got his belt back from fighting what's his name?
Right, two division undisputed. I thought that was only Crawford.
No, Crawford and Newey and Usyk, but Crawford's only 3 times.
All right, 3 times.
When I say 2 times for
Anyway,
Canelo,
nasty.
I'm talking about he reclaimed it in the same division.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah. I like NOA. I want to damn near fight him.
You want to do what now?
I said I like NOA. I damn near want to fight him.
All right. I don't think I heard you again. One more time.
I said I like NOA. I damn near want to fight him.
Okay, I heard you right. You want to fight and annoy
I
the
said, yeah,
monster.
he's nice.
Oh man. Why would you want to do that to your body, bro?
What you mean?
Why would you want to do that to your head?
Man, do that. Too little.
Oh man. You'll be thinking he's 300 pounds the way he clocked you outside your head.
He be smashing shit though. I just
Mm-hmm.
wish he was big enough to fight Tank.
After seeing the Lamont Brooks fight, man, I don't know.
I wish he was big enough.
Yeah, he's a little
What's
stiff,
NOA?
bro.
He a 26, ain't
22.
he? Jesus.
Yeah, he's itty bitty. Is what you call itty bitty.
Mm-hmm. So?
Is that you? Yo, do I mute your mic? You don't hear that? What are you doing? All I'm hearing is some random noises.
I don't hear shit.
Shit. All right.
Yeah. I'd love to see if he can move up to at least like 135.
I don't know if he could do all that.
Or 130? Because what, he been fighting only in 22?
For a long damn time. Mm-hmm.
That's the only division he been fighting in?
Mm-hmm.
He fucking around can move up to 30.
He can.
Yeah, he fucking around can move to 30.
I want him to fight some dudes at 46 though. To 26, sorry.
That's where that smoke gonna be at for him.
26 is one of the best divisions in boxing right now. Mm-hmm.
They fight be so fucking high paced.
Hmm?
I said that they fight be so fucking high paced.
Oh man, it may be too
Oh,
high
bro,
pace. I'll tell you something right now.
you can't blink.
It may be too high pace for Tank.
What?
Tank output is very, very low. That means super low. He barely has an output. He barely punches.
Wait, how big is Shakur?
Shakur's fighting at 135 right now.
He fighting what?
135.
155?
135.
130? Oh, cool. So how tall is Shakur?
I want to say he's like 5'9".
Yeah, he's still too damn big.
Shakur will put on a masterclass against Inoue.
Anyway, probably what, 5'6"?
Yeah. To beat Inoue, to beat Shakur, you have to be literally stronger than him, bigger than him, and able to bully him like Maidana bullied Floyd at certain points of the fight. You have to get dirty with Shakur, yo.
I don't think so.
How do you beat Shakur?
Make him come get you.
Well, you don't think his feet are good?
No, I didn't say nothing about his feet not being good. I said make him come to me.
So make him hunt you down?
Right. I would make Shakur be the fighter in my fight. I would want to counterpunch him, be the counterpuncher.
You know what's crazy about that? I seen Shakur walking people down. It doesn't look good.
I have to,
It
but I
doesn't
don't
look good
think
at
they
all.
as calculated as they needed to be.
I mean, it looks bad, bro. It doesn't look good. He's crosswalking, breaking his base.
Mm-mm.
He's not. He's quick on that step back, but like
You gotta have a good ass jab.
he's pretty stationary.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta have a really good jab for Shakur. Make him come to you and have a good jab.
I see a way where Devin can beat him, bro. Thinking about it now, thinking about the matchup now, Devin can he can Ramirez Shakur. You get what I'm saying? Like Shakur's feet they're fast, but like in spurts. He's a spurts kind of fighter. If you get what I'm saying.
I don't think Shakur fighting spurts.
No, in terms of his feet.
Oh. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I think he's so used to baiting people with his style.
To
Cause I ain't
what?
gonna lie, I think he make people think yeah, let's get it type of you're not.
Mm.
No, you're not.
He impressed me with his Zepeda fight, man. He did work. He went to work. He brought he brought his
Oh,
hard hat.
Cepeda was a masterclass.
He brought his hard hat. He brought his lunch pail.
Yeah,
He
that
brought
was a
his work
masterclass of
boots.
boxing.
He brought his work boots. He went to work. He went to work on
Yeah,
that.
that was beautiful.
Yeah, he went to work.
Yeah, if you're a true motherfucker that love the sport, that was a beautiful display of boxing.
Beautiful. Like I understand the comparisons of him and Floyd, like mirror image in
Yeah.
softball.
Yeah.
Like,
And that's the tricky thing with him. He a lefty too, and I'm a lefty. That's why I be looking like, yeah.
no, I'm loving everything. I need to take things from Crawford to court and Boost because I want to go amateur for a little bit.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you got to get in the gym. You got some weight to knock off.
A lot of weight to knock off, bro.
Yeah. You got to get right. You got to get your crib like my basement. You know, I just got all the workout equipment in my basement. I'm finna go to motherfucking Dick's Sporting Goods next week and go get the rest of my shit.
I got everything in my basement right now.
Oh yeah, I got the treadmill. I got the motherfucking mountain climbing in my shit. I got the little bike.
All right, I don't got all that. I got the treadmill. I got dumbbells. I got the power, the machine. You give you multiple workouts at once. I got the
Oh, what you got
elliptical.
like a Bowflex in that bitch?
Mm.
Yeah, I got my bench in my garage. I got to go get that big motherfucker out of there. I'm trying to put this carpet down in my basement. Not the whole basement, just in the area I'll be working around and shit. I'm trying to put the carpet down for that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, get up and get up, fuck it. The heavy bag and shit put down up. I need me a big nigga to come install that motherfucker though. The heavy bag I want in this motherfucker. I'm trying to get me a 400.
Oh, oh. You trying to get the 400? You said?
Hell yeah. I don't want no motherfucking light ass MMA bag. I need the motherfucking bag that damn near hurt when you punch that motherfucker. I gotta soften that motherfucker up. Hey, you seen that shit with Mike Tyson when he was punching that 400? How they had put a dent in that bitch?
Mike Tyson's a different beast. He knew how to move his hips and
Bro, he
his base
over
was
dented
good.
that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lie. If I was one of them motherfuckers back there, I would have treated motherfuckers somebody as you gonna order the Tyson fight. I ain't ordering shit.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna be
What
over
do
with
you?
in the first round anyway.
Uh, that's true.
Imagine that though. Look, imagine that, right? You've been working all week in the 90s, right? I mean in the late 80s, right? You've been working all week, right? Working your little motherfucking job at McDonald's, you know. You done saved up this money to buy the Tyson fight. Everybody been telling you, bro, buy the Tyson fight, right? Boom. Tyson fight on at your crib. It's finna start. I gotta go
How'd you
pee.
how'd you
I
buy
gotta
how'd you
go
buy
pee.
Tyson fights
You
back
feel
in the
me?
day?
You gotta go pee.
Mm,
While you go pee, and on your way out, the fight over. Nigga, and what?
that's nasty.
I'll be pissed like a motherfucker.
That's nasty, bro.
Like imagine how many people that damn they're probably happy to.
A lot.
Like, come
How'd you
on, bro.
how'd you even order fights like that back in the day?
You had to do it through your pay-per-view company. I mean, not your, I mean your cable company. You call them before that and shit. You wanna know what my mama used to do? My mama was a dog boxing nerd. You know what she'd do? She'd
What's it?
order the motherfucking the WWF wrestling and all that shit for us when we were shorties and shit. And call
Mm,
their ass and tell them it didn't go through. And they wouldn't charge her on her bill the whole time. We watching it like a motherfucker.
wow.
Yep. The beauty of the late 90s and the early 2000s.
Your mama was a one.
Real OG. Oh, photo.
I'm supposed to say.
Funny as hell.
That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm. Mama finessing the shit out of motherfucking Comcast.
That's funny.
What's the name of y'all cable service up there?
You got Rogers and Bell.
What?
Rogers and Bell.
Rogers and Bell.
Yeah.
Them niggas sound like they rich as fuck.
Yeah.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you seen the previews to that new Wolverine shit?
I need that game, bro.
Bro, I told my brother, they already got my money.
Yeah.
They got my shit.
I need that.
Bro, but listen to me. Anything that damn near Insomniac made, when I say buy it, am I lying?
No.
I
I
told
got
my little brother
I
that
got
he
all
talking about,
three.
man, Insomniac, man. All right, I told him, bro, damn near anything they make involving a
I,
video game, bad.
I got
You're
the
not gonna be
first.
disappointed.
I got the first Spider-Man. I got the second one. I got the
I
Miles
got the Miles
Morales.
Morales edition. Yes, sir.
That was one of my favorites. I liked it more than the first one. I'm gonna tell you that.
No,
And
I
number
like the
two,
first one was the first one was perfect. Perfect.
the first one was fire. But in terms of like,
No, not fire. Perfect.
I'm talking about the powers though. In terms of how Miles was, it was fun for me.
No, the Miles only got raw because he got that electric shit.
That's all I'm talking about
You
though.
know what game I thought was gonna be raw on some superhero shit, but it ain't as raw as I thought it was gonna be. It's raw, but it ain't like what I thought it was gonna be. That Guardians of Gotham shit.
You said Guardians of the Galaxy?
No, Guardians of Gotham. It's
Oh, the last Batman movie. So,
the
game.
game, the video game with it got like Red Hood on there, Darkwing, uh, Robin, and Batgirl on that motherfucker.
All his underlings. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like Bruce Wayne died and shit, and you trying to figure out what happened to him and shit. It's raw, but it ain't raw. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I was disappointed.
It ain't like Arkham Asylum or like Arkham City and shit like that on the Batman tip. Because you know them classics, or especially Arkham Asylum.
That's super bumming.
My mama be playing that shit. Oh, bro, my mama got a PS3 and won't upgrade for nothing. Yeah, I need the Lions to lose.
Hello?
Yeah,
Hello?
yeah, you hear me?
Man, I can't hear you, bro.
Hold on.
Hold on. Let me text Easy Route. Don't go nowhere.
Probably got people that want to get on. They're saying they hear me though. They hear me.
Took you long enough. Easy route. Stay up. What's wrong with you? Don't leave.
I'm watching NFL, bro.
Son, why
Nigga,
you have
you
the
got us
volume up?
up here like it's 4 in the morning or something.
Bro, I'm
Yeah.
watching the Lions versus KC. It's a great ass
I'm
game.
watching it too.
Yeah, I gotta pay attention to it.
You
Oh,
what
you
you
like
got money
football?
on
You
it?
like football more than boxing? Easy route.
You said what, bro?
You like football more than boxing?
No, boxing over NFL any day.
So is boxing the best sport in the world?
No,
Absolutely.
Yes, it is. What are you talking about?
no.
What?
It's the
What's better than
greatest sport
boxing?
on the planet, in my
MMA.
opinion.
Man, if you don't get
Hold on, what's better than boxing?
you said MMA. If
Wrestling.
you don't,
Huh?
you
Wrestling.
talk you talk about WWE.
No.
Nigga said wrestling.
What? I
What you
bet you a
say?
wrestler. I bet you a wrestler can beat a boxer's ass.
That's not true, bro.
No.
That's not true, bro.
I
Before he
bet you in
get
a street
before he
fight,
get
a
close, he gonna
wrestler
get
would beat
slept.
the shit out of a boxer.
Nah.
All it takes is one
I'll
clean
debate
shot,
this
bro.
with anybody.
All it takes is one clean shot to the chin, bro.
You not gonna land it. It's a
Hey,
street
yo,
fight.
Destiny, what's up with you?
What's up, love? How you doing?
I'm chilling. You told me to let you know when I came on. I forgot you. My fault.
Well, it's really hard to tell me because like how you
Uh-huh.
let somebody know on YouTube, right? Like
Yeah.
it's not like you could DM them, nothing like that. So
Well,
yeah, it's kind of hard.
You,
To
you
a
have
lot
to
of
get in
people
touch with
on
his
here,
his
a
WhatsApp
lot
or
of people on here got my number.
Talking
You
about
can have it
WhatsApp.
too if you
Instagram.
want.
Oh, okay, yeah, definitely. Like put it in the chat. Oh, I'm talking about the private chat or whatever.
I got you.
Hello,
What's up
gentlemen.
with you though? What you think
What's
about
up,
that
Mr.
boost
Nerd?
fight?
I
How much
refuse
Destiny?
to
How you doing?
watch any radio fights. Period. I'm not watching any radio fights until radio fights somebody with a pulse. Until he fights somebody with a pulse and stop attaching himself to Bud, like he's obsessed with Bud. He's literally obsessed
I
with
wouldn't
Bud.
say he's
He's like
obsessed.
single black. He's like single black male instead
He
of
is
single white
obsessed with
female.
him.
He's single black male. Like why are you like you went out your way to try to be Cinnamon's sparring partner, which only thing you did was get his ass beat even more. And then now you're like talking about if he's still up there, when I take over 168, we're gonna get him out the way. Bro, what are you talking about? You out here knocking out nobodies and you're thinking like you act like you damn Earl Spence or somebody. Get out of here. Get his ass out of boxing. Radio got to go. Get radio ass out of
Yo,
Oh,
boxing.
why you
call
What
calling
his
the
ass
hell?
radio?
radio retard
Where,
Cuban, folks.
where the radio come from?
Retard Cuban.
Miss Destiny, come on, man. Miss Destiny, stop.
Man, because I started that whole calling him like different like shoes and stuff, and then everybody took that shit and ran with it, and I never got my respect for it. So now I'm gonna call him like,
Destiny. Don't
but
be
he's
mad.
slow.
Don't be mad. They took my TO female shit too.
See, they be taking stuff and don't never give you respect. So then I just
Miss
have to,
Destiny, I'll do you one better. Miss Destiny, I'll do you one better.
what's that?
I put a post up on Twitter about Shaboran Stevenson. I said if you feeling tired, all you have to do is watch a Shaboran Stevenson fight. Call 1-800-Shaboran and all this other stuff. You know who
You
bit
already
off of that and made
contradicting
an
yourself.
example?
We were just
He
up here
made
talking about Shakur, and you said he was a masterful boxer. So
no,
cut it
I
out,
know,
my
but like
nigga.
we're talking about before he started fighting again. I'm talking about like when he fought De Los Santos. I'm talking about
Well,
that fight.
he had like the flu, had 2 broken hands. Like, I mean, I got that fight. I totally got it. I don't
So
think
I made
Shakur is born
yeah.
anyways. I love the sweet science. I don't I don't feel like
There you
knockouts
go,
are that
baby.
great. Anybody can go knock out anybody. Like that's not you're not showing no skills with that. Now
Yeah,
you
I
setting up a
understand, but
knockout.
like
Now if
I
you're
made
using the sweet science to set up a knockout, that's different. But just going in there
Mm-hmm.
and bulldozing somebody, congratulations. I could watch a
but
street fight any day.
okay. So I made a post about it, and Blair Cobbs went on Instagram and copied and pasted my entire post without tagging me.
Yeah,
Like he
that's what they
took
do.
everything.
They steal everything off of these things, off of,
We all
the
have.
channel. Just like I came up with, that was me who started Spencerholic. That was me that said Bub was going to fillet that fish. And I promise y'all never get my respect. So I just change names all the time. But he is slow though.
Y'all
Y'all know radio is slow. Look how he be looking. He can't even speak to the camera. He's
Bro,
slow. Like
he's
y'all.
camera shy. Come on. Why you
No,
call him
he's
radio?
slow.
Nigga,
No,
you
he's slow.
camera shy at 20-some years old? Get the fuck out of here, boxing nerd.
That's
Stop.
not for some people, man. Destiny, why is he radio? Why do you call him radio?
He's slow. Like he looks slow. Don't he? Does he not look and talk slow? He has a below average IQ. You could tell that. I'm sorry.
He
He's
definitely
very
do.
slow.
He reminds me of
You a damn
Javante
lie,
Davis.
Easy Right. You were not saying
Both
that.
of them move the same too. Him and
First of all,
Javante.
Miss Destiny, I wouldn't call him radio. I'll call Rolly radio. That's the real radio. That guy's
Fact,
literally,
No,
fact. I agree.
Javante
All right, I
too,
literally.
agree.
I
bro.
kid you
I
not.
agree.
He's actually on the
Javante
spectrum.
Davis.
Forget Javante.
No, no, no. Devontae
He's
not as stupid as Rolly. We're not gonna
Rolly
we're
is
not gonna push it
Miss
that far.
Destiny. When
No,
I
they
say he's
all
on
about
the spectrum,
they all ride that short bus together. No, that's the short bus crew though. I do agree
No,
with
but Rolly ride in the front to be
Prince.
next closer to the
this
driver.
guy said Rolly right on the front. You're something else,
Yeah,
man.
he ride in the front to be closer to the driver.
They
It's
all
something
eating
different.
crayons and licking the windows. Like,
Hey,
that's the
hey,
short
we
bus
all could
crew.
be
Boost is
doing it,
not
but it's
slow.
different
He's not
levels of
slow.
stupid.
He's not slow. He's not slow.
No, he's slow. He's definitely slow. Like,
No,
I
he's
mean,
not. I don't think so.
yeah, he
Hey,
is.
Errol Spence slow. He my favorite fighter. He
Hey
kind of
yo,
slow with it. Shit.
hey yo, Boots,
He smokes.
Errol Spence
Boots
slow.
is on
Shit,
a.
I admit it. Shit.
Hey yo, y'all know Boots from my city. We from the same city, right? Boots
Yeah.
is on a.
Y'all got the
He's on
same
a.
schooling.
Listen. He's on a celebration tour right now, going to
No, he's
all the
not. What are you
restaurants.
talking about?
Listen to me for a second, bro. He's going to all these restaurants, promoting all these foods, promoting all types of shit in the city right now. Like he won the biggest fight of his career.
But see,
And
that's
if
what
he
I mean.
offered you some
He's
food, you would
obsessed
be
with
there right
Bud.
now.
He's obsessed with Bud. He really, if he could be getting Bud's skin, he would. That's some
He's
weirdo
not
behavior.
obsessed. That's just a lie.
Yes,
What are
he
you
is.
talking
That's
about?
weirdo behavior.
No, he's
That is
not.
weirdo behavior.
I can't
That's
agree
not.
with
It's
that,
not
bro.
normal. It's not normal.
Nah, I
That's not
can't agree with
normal.
that, bro. I can't agree with that.
It's definitely not normal. He is obsessed with Bud. That's
No, he's
weird.
not. No, he's not.
Shit.
He's not obsessed with
Kidding
another
me.
man,
Let
bro.
me ask you a question right now. Let's say Radio does fight Virgil, right? And
Boots?
what would you
I don't
think
know
if
no
Bud?
radio.
No, let's just say he fights Virgil, right? And what would you think if Bud reached out to Virgil and say, "Hey, let me be your sparring partner"?
I wouldn't care. They don't fight
But
anything
I don't
alike.
want. But then you ask me about Radio. I act like I don't even know who he is, and I don't know. I didn't watch his fights or nothing like that. What would you think? You would
I
think that's
wouldn't care.
weirdo behavior. You would think that's
I wouldn't
weirdo
care.
behavior.
I wouldn't
Okay.
care.
Yeah. Okay. Boxing nerd, knock it off.
No, I'm telling the
Nerd,
truth. I
nerd
didn't
just
care beforehand, and I don't care now.
Miss Destiny.
They
Nerd
don't
just be
fight. They don't
trolling.
fight.
Don't take him serious.
Bud can't
I,
emulate.
I,
Hey,
yeah, I
hey,
can tell
hey,
you
I ain't gonna
trolling.
lie. Nerd. That is kind of, you know what I'm saying, on the weirdo side that folks
I
chose to
don't care what
motherfucker just
none of you guys
call
are saying, bro.
Canelo up and be a sparring partner out of nowhere, though. That
Nah,
is
bro.
crazy, though.
I ain't feeling none of that. First of all, Bud doesn't fight nothing like Boots, and Boots don't fight nothing like Bud.
No, I agree
All they
with
do
that.
is
I
switch.
100% agree.
All they do is
I've
switch.
always
That's the
said
only
that
thing they do.
I always said Radio fights like Jeff Lacey 2.0. That's exactly who he is.
Who?
Oh
He
my
just
God. Hey, she's super disrespectful.
Man, this thing just talking, bro.
no.
She's
Please
No, she
disrespectful.
not talking, bro. She keeping it real.
Nah,
Yo,
you
please
ain't
look
nerd.
at
keeping it,
Jeff
bro.
Let
Lacey's
the lady
highlights.
speak.
Please look at Jeff Lacey's highlights. Go
Bro,
watch
hey,
it.
who is this girl, bro? She funny as fuck.
Nah, she's just talking,
Like,
bro.
please go look at Jeff Lacey highlights, right? And then watch Puss in Boots highlights. I promise you,
Hell
he is Jeff
no.
Lacey 2.0. He does not, he throws the
Lacey.
same combinations. He jumps in with those wild ass hooks. He does not have any variation. He has no timing. He has no variation to his punches. He doesn't throw his punches, with different speed. It's the same speed the whole time. I always said that Radio is easy to counter. I said this way back in 2021. He is too easy to counter. He's too easy to time. Jeff Lacey was the same goddamn way. Jeff Lacey didn't know how to cut off the ring. Jeff Lacey didn't know how to cut off the ring. He don't even know how to cut off the ring. Like, he is Jeff Lacey 2.0. Go watch his
Bro,
highlights.
she's disrespectful,
I
boxing
agree
that.
with you 100%. Look what Evanesian was doing to him. Look what David Evanesian was doing to him.
Crawford was getting shot. You getting caught with the
I
same
was
shots.
just going to say Crawford was getting caught by Avalanche
Yo,
too.
cut it
He
out. Cut
was
it out.
getting
Don't
caught
do
by
that.
Crawford
Avalanche.
was getting
Don't do
caught by
that.
Avalanche too.
Don't do that.
Get
Don't
out
do
of here,
that.
bro. They were
So
getting
he
caught with
wasn't
the
getting
same
caught by
shots. So
Avalanche?
cut it out.
Yo, don't do
He
that, bro.
caught like 1 or 2 punches, knock it off.
That's not true.
But
You lying to
radio was
me.
getting
No,
pieced
now we
up.
gonna
All
be
right, I'm done
real.
with
Hold
Radio
this.
was
on,
getting
Snatchy.
pieced
Let's
I
move
up.
gotta
on.
go. I
Watch
gotta
this,
be on
boys.
my
Yeah,
nigga
yeah,
B
yeah.
nerd side now.
Respectfully, you don't know what you're watching. You don't know
No,
what you're
I
you're
watching.
gotta
You're confused
switch
trolling,
about
up
the
on
dog.
you
Phoenix
now. You
Suns.
was talking real at first, but now I gotta switch
Nah,
up.
I
No,
can't. Nah, I can't.
he
Can't
got
take
caught
anything you
more than
say
just 1 or
seriously
2
now.
times.
I can't take
No,
anything
he got
seriously. You
caught
think he
like
got
1 or
caught
2
with 2
times.
shots?
No, he got caught a little more than 1 or 2.
Nah,
No,
man,
he
I
got caught
can't.
like 1 or 2 times. But
No,
radio
it
was
wasn't
getting
1 or
caught
2.
constantly.
No.
Radio was
It
getting
wasn't how
caught
Boots was
constantly.
last night with Lima Bean. It wasn't like
Dwight.
that.
I know what it is. I know what it is.
This
You
dude
know how
said
we talk
Lambo
above
bean.
buddies? This is a lady buddy. This is a lady buddy. This is a
This
lady
a
buddy.
lady bud.
This
This
is
a
a
lady
lady
bud.
buddy, man. This is a lady buddy. This is a lady
This a
I
buddy,
sure
lady
man.
am.
bud, bro.
Yes, I
Not a
am.
lady
Yes,
bug. This a lady
yes.
bud.
I
This is a
am a
lady
Bud
bud. This is a
fan.
lady bud.
I am a whole Bud fan. But I'm a Bud fan because I've always known he was great. I told my mother this way back in 2014 when he first beat my favorite fighter, Gamboa, that Bud
You
could
bogus.
beat.
Hold on, wait. You bogus for that. No, stop. No. We
Hmm.
not finna let you continue. No. No,
No,
you bogus
no.
for
When you
just
see
having
my
Gamboa as your favorite fighter.
first, when Bud beat Gamboa, don't forget Gamboa was like top
You
10 pound for pound fighter.
bogus for having Gamboa as your favorite fighter.
No, I'm not. But Gamboa was like top 10
Gamboa was your
pound for
favorite
pound.
Man,
fighter?
No,
Gamboa was
What?
Gamboa
top
was top
10
10 pound
hype
for
job.
pound.
He was a
When Bud
type 10
beat,
hype job.
no, he wasn't because remember they was comparing him to goddamn Floyd Mayweather at the
I don't
time.
care who you compare him
Uh,
to. They compared a lot of people to Floyd. Gamboa wasn't
Mikey
nothing.
Garcia ducked Gamboa. So did
Gamboa was
White
nothing.
Jesus, huh?
He was
Gamboa was
something, but
nothing.
he wasn't worth all. He wasn't no Tito Trinidad.
He
He
wasn't
wasn't
none of that.
Gamboa was my guy, anyways. Gamboa was the one who beat Orlando Salido when White Jesus Lomachenko lost to him, and when what's that Puerto Rican cat name was Juan Manuel Lopez or whatever
Mark
his name was.
Marquez?
Yeah, they both lost to Salido. Salido knocked Lopez out twice, and then he took Lomachenko to Mexican school. So yeah, Gamboa was my guy. I don't care what y'all say. Y'all can like whoever y'all
Nah.
like. Gamboa
No,
was
he was
my guy.
cool.
Yo,
I think he
Chastity,
was
what's
just a
up?
tad bit overhyped. That's all.
Gamboa was all right.
Chastity
Yeah,
Tea
yeah.
lady, what's up, what's up, ladybug?
Salute, y'all.
What up,
Doing?
though?
How you?
Hey, y'all. What's up? What's up?
We
What
got
is that?
two. We
Black
got two
Destiny?
ladies on the panel. That's what's up.
Black Destiny, what's up?
What's up, girlfriend? You know what? You've been blowing up on these YouTube streets. So I'm
Who,
proud of you,
me?
sis. Yes, you. I see like a lot of my channels that I watch or whatever. Yeah, you everywhere. Like, yeah, they're loving you. So that's it's a good thing, not a bad thing. It's a good
I
thing.
don't know about that everywhere,
Well, the
but
channels
thank
that I
you.
watch, I don't watch certain weirdo
Oh,
channels.
it's good to chat with you again.
Mm-hmm. We were
Yeah,
talking.
man. What
They were
y'all
trying to
talking
tell me.
about?
They were trying to tell me that I don't know boxing because I said, radio is Jeff Lacey 2.0.
We ain't tell you ain't no boxing. We just
Wait,
said that was
why do
kind
you
of
call him
disrespectful.
radio?
Because he's slow.
She was.
Oh, man.
No, but Destiny. When I listen to her, she definitely have history. I mean, and it's kind of subjective when it comes to your favorite fighter. You like them for whatever reason you like them. But
King is it's
Gamboa
subjective to the
over.
point where you're calling another fighter slow when he's not clinically
According
proven
to
to
you,
be.
maybe he's not slow to you, but he's slow to me. He looks
Because
slow. He
you a
talks
Bud
slow. He
fan.
just
Get
seems
out
like
of
a
here with
slow.
that. He's not slow. Why are you
No,
lying?
Hey,
according to you, he's not.
Destiny. All right. Well, do this. Look at it from a pure boxing fan. Take Bud being your man's out of this. Boots
Mhm.
really look like he ain't shit to you.
Yes, I said this in 2021. I
You can't
promise
do
you.
that, bro.
So you're
I
not looking
promise
at
you.
it
I was on.
from a Bud perspective right now. You
A
looking at it
Bud
purely from a
perspective?
No,
boxer's
I'm not
fan.
even looking at it from a Bud perspective. This is when before radio was even taken off, like his name was just started in the bubble. I said back then, I said he is too easy to be countered. He is not good with speed variation or punch selection. I said this on Blue Bloods channel way back when. I just never I saw all the holes in his game. I know he's a limited fighter. I saw that way back when. And you're gonna see it the more if he ever gets in the ring with somebody with a pulse, you're gonna see it more and more. I guarantee it.
I
And who is that? Who is that fighter? Because if you just say
Anybody would have
Bud,
thought.
hold on, wait. So if you just say Bud is that fighter, that's
No,
not
I
a
didn't just say
detriment to
Bud was that.
Shorty
I
though,
didn't
because
say Bud was just
Bud
that
is
fighter.
a
I did
So
not.
who else
Bud
beats
is
him?
Well,
Bud.
Bud
Bud
is
is Bud. You feel me?
definitely
Who else
But I'm
beats
saying
him?
that's not a
Bud
Destiny.
would
I want
detriment
to hear from
to
you.
Boots to
definitely
me.
Who else beats him?
Bud would definitely sweep Boots like easy.
But I'm saying, is that a detriment to
Who else?
Boots?
Who
That's
else
the
is
number
there?
one
Who else is
pound for
there?
pound
Who
fighter in
else
the
beats
world. That's not
radio?
really a detriment.
Quote
No, no,
unquote. Who
no.
else
But
beats
we're just
radio?
saying that there could possibly be other people that do some
And I'm
damage to
asking
Boots.
who?
Miss
I
Like
Destiny.
you
mean,
can have
Who else beats radio?
anybody that's a boxer.
anybody
Who?
has lateral movement for radio because he does not have the
Who?
boxing or ring
I'm not
Like
talking
IQ.
about
Gustav could
anyone. Give me a
possibly give
name.
him some problems. Even
Name. We need
Virgil might
names.
give him some
Give me a
problems.
name. I
Nah,
don't care
Virgil's
Yeah,
tailor
about
I'm
made for
giving you
him.
what they
names.
need to have. Give me
Bartov,
a name.
Virgil,
Virgil.
Virgil's tailor made for him. Somebody like a Chuck or even a Majimov who move their feet. He's gonna have problems with those guys.
Did you say Boa Chuck?
Will they beat
Yes,
Did you
him
say
is
Yeah,
the
Boa
question.
Chuck?
No,
Bartov.
no, 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 no. I'm not talking about problems
Boa Chuck
because
doesn't have
Crawford
any
had
lateral
problems with
movement. What are you
Marginov as
talking
well.
about?
So if we
Well,
talk
he
about
didn't really
Hold on,
have
beating
wait,
him,
wait,
problems. It
is
was
wait,
it
just
wait,
beating him
wait.
or
hesitation.
problems?
It wasn't problems.
they
It was
might beat him. They
hesitation
might
So
because
beat
he
him.
wanted to
They
fight.
might beat him.
No. Ain't no Mike. You said you
What?
100% sure
Don't tell
Crawford
me.
is.
Don't tell me. Ain't no Mike. I said they might beat him. You can't tell me. I don't know. I have never seen them fight. What are we talking
No,
about right now?
no. You don't have a mic when it comes to Crawford, right? You know Crawford of
Yeah,
100% sweep him, right?
absolutely.
Okay, then.
Yes,
So I'm
yes,
saying
but
when it comes to
there's always
this,
but there's always a puncher's
what's
chance.
the mic?
No, there's always a puncher's chance. I'm always worried about that puncher's chance because
Of
I've
course,
seen my favorite
everybody knows
fighters.
that.
I'm saying
Everybody
he
knows that. But
gonna
I'm talking
sweep
about
him.
pure
I'm
skill,
saying
pure what you know, pure what you've been through, pure what you've been
Nah,
in the
but
Yes,
ring,
no
I
radio
think
is
all
good
that.
enough
Majimov
to
could beat.
beat
Yes,
Crawford,
I
right?
think Majimov. I feel like Majimov could beat him. I really do. I don't know
So
if they
you
would
would
give
put
it
your
to him on
money
a
on it.
sport.
So your money would be on Marginov to
No,
beat
I
I'll
don't
Boots.
give you
bet.
that.
No, I don't.
Majimov is a
I don't
tough
put my
fight.
money on nothing. I
Majimov
don't
is a
bet,
tough fight.
sweetheart. I think
So if you
Majimov
was
could beat
talking to
him.
somebody and was saying who you think gonna win, you would say him then.
Yes,
Marginov.
yes, I do. I think who's
I think
learning
you would be
you know
100%
who's
wrong, but
who's
go ahead.
developing on the spot. I see getting better and better is Fondor. He's understanding distance and he's understanding, to use his jab more. No, he is.
He'll get
He is. He's
mollywopped.
getting better.
He's
He's
gonna get
getting better with
mollywopped.
distance and using his jab.
He's gonna get mollywopped. That's what I'm telling you. I'm only telling you he's gonna get mollywopped. He's gonna get mollywopped.
Fondor
He's gonna be
Fondor
bad.
might beat Fondor probably will beat radio because he's getting better with his understanding his jab and distance.
Having you
He
tell it
wasn't
Rolly
good
will
like
beat.
that at
Nah,
first.
man. Destiny.
I
Having
really
you.
do think
Yo,
he's
hey,
better.
hey, boxer nerd. Hey,
No,
boxer
no, hold on,
nerd.
hold on, hold on, Dwight. Hold on.
She really
Having you
hates your
tell it,
boy
Miss
Boots,
Destiny.
man. She don't fuck with Boots.
No, she does. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I deal with Bud fans like this all the time. Having you tell it, Rolly will beat Boots. Ryan Garcia will beat Boots. Devin will
No,
beat
I never
Boots.
said that. Now, where did you get
Aris
that
You
will
need to
from?
beat
stop
I
Boots.
never
being a
said that.
Boots fan.
Man,
I
you
never
said
said that.
everybody's gonna beat Boots, man.
No, I
Ryan
didn't say
Garcia
everybody.
gonna beat Boots.
I never said
Yo,
that. I
easy
never said none of
route.
that.
The way you
I hope you
talking,
didn't say
everybody
that. I was
can.
going to say, I hope you didn't say that.
Prince.
And I never said
No,
none
it's
of
all
that
good.
foolishness. I mean, he's just not that good. He is a limited fighter. That's why he keeps fighting certain kind of styles because he cannot
So I
fight
got a
different
question.
kind of styles.
So before Marginov fought Crawford, would you have
Maximum.
said Marginov could have beat Boots?
He didn't fight. Probably wouldn't have said that because Majimov didn't fight, but like he had his other fights. He definitely changed his. All he was doing was faking. He was using a lot of feints and
Yeah.
things like that. He was just trying to survive with Bud. I think he already knew he couldn't beat Bud, so he was just trying to survive. That was his whole game plan. Him and
Okay,
Joel
I'm gonna
Diaz's
answer. I'm
game
gonna answer the
plan.
question a little bit different then. So before Bud even come into the situation,
I
the
literally just said
performances
no.
that
I
you
wouldn't
saw
put.
from
I
Marginov,
literally
you
just
thought he could
said
beat Boots?
no. I literally just said no. I don't think he would have been able to beat. I wouldn't have said he could beat Boots before that. I literally said that.
So
Yes,
so
after.
that makes this next question even better. So what you saw from what he put on in that Crawford fight, you now think he can beat Boots?
Yes, I do. I do.
So that let me hold on. So I have a question now. Let me have a question to that second part of his question.
Go ahead.
So the constant faith and throwing one right hand per round can give him a 12-round decision?
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying he's just going to do that with radio. The reason I know he won't do that with radio is because he knows radio is a limited fighter. He knew he couldn't do that with Bud because Bud is not a limited fighter. Bud is unlimited, but radio is limited. I think Majimov will fight him way better.
And he did
Limited to
not
what?
fight. The thing about it is, Madrimov was doing all those feints, but that wasn't even his style. That's not how he was
Limit.
fighting before. He did
That's
that
exactly,
Yeah, if
specifically
exactly.
for
Madrimov,
that
I'm
fight.
going to say this. I'm going to say this, and I'm kind of willing to say. Well, I am going to say this. I don't think nobody on here knew shit about no fucking Marginov before, but even stepped in the ring with him.
Well, once we found out he was fighting him, we did. You got to do your research once that happens.
Yeah. Because
But
remember,
y'all
Bud
said
tried
off
to
of a performance
wait.
where
Bud
he just
tried
was
to
fainting and throwing one punch, he can beat Boots. And I'm like,
think he
I'm
No,
got
no,
telling you,
no,
that
no,
too.
no,
I
no.
feel
Who?
like
Styles make fights.
y'all are
Styles
looking
make
through this
fights.
through a
No, no,
Bud
no.
lens so much, y'all
Styles
not
Okay,
make
willing to
well,
even
fights.
look
you
at
just
Boots'
sound like
Styles
you might
make
be
talent
looking
fights.
for
through
That's
real,
the
through a
for
part
real.
you're
Boots
not.
lens so
You're
much.
not
I
like
mean,
no,
he can
he's
say the same
actually
thing
considering
about
neutral. He
because
you.
doesn't
Styles
really
make
care for
fights.
Boots.
I'm not looking at it through a Boots lens. I said that I see the talent from Boots. I see the
I
talent.
don't see it. I
I
don't
think
see
it's
it.
several
If
fighters.
you're a
I think
Bud
it's
I
fan,
don't
several
you're
see
not
fighters
it.
right
going
now
to.
that
I
I
don't
think
see
that
it.
can beat Boots. Have I not just
See
said
it.
that before they got on here, boxing
But
nerd?
yo, but you
Nah,
guys
they're
don't have.
Bud
You
fans. They're not
guys,
gonna
what do
see
you
nothing
got
in
I
Bud
literally
going
said
fans.
on
I think
though? Like, what do you
Jamel
got going
can
on?
beat Boots. I think Errol
But
Spence.
how? Wait a minute.
If
Wait
Errol
a
Spence
minute.
come back and have a tune up and then fight Boots, I think he can beat Boots. I think Terrence Crawford can beat Boots. But what I'm saying, based off what y'all are doing, off of one fight of a Marginov nigga that nobody knew about, who didn't throw nothing but feints in one punch, can beat Boots based off the time that you've seen, and you're not looking at it through a Bud lens.
Yeah,
That's what
that's the
I'm saying.
bullshit. That's
No,
the
you have
bullshit.
to use critical thinking skills with this. He did
I'm
not
not. I
fight
don't.
that
I
well.
don't think Bud when I'm looking at Boots. I'm looking at Boots for the name Boots. Fuck Bud when I'm looking at Boots. That's what I'm
Why
Okay,
saying.
well,
fuck
whatever.
Bud?
Listen, whatever you
Why would
say,
you say
sir.
fuck Bud?
If you don't think
It's
Matchbox could
not.
beat
It's not fuck
Ray
Bud. I
No,
Leonard,
love
then
fuck
Bud
yeah,
too, but I'm
Bud.
saying
then
it's
Why
fuck
fuck
are
it.
you?
Bud when
Wait
I'm
a
looking at the
minute.
Boots
But
of the talent
why
of
are you
Boots.
so loyal? Why are you so loyal to Boots? What has he done
The-
that
are
makes
you-
you so
hey, boxing nerd, are you not
committed to
hearing
him?
me? Boxing
I'm
nerd, you hear what
Why
I'm
are you
saying,
so
right?
committed?
Have you not heard what I said? I said I'm looking at Boots for his boxing talent, and I just named 3 people that I think that can beat Boots.
You
3.
just said fuck Bud though.
I said fuck Bud if I'm looking at Boots' talent. It's nothing to do with Bud.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm
sir,
looking at
listen,
Boots.
boxing,
Why am I thinking about Bud if I'm looking at
listen,
Boots?
listen,
But you
boxing
gotta
is very
understand
subjective.
something. You gotta
So whatever
understand
you
that
think is
Bud
great
and
is
Boots
good.
have been. You gotta understand
You
that
want to
Boots has
drag on
been.
this fuck Bud shit? I said it's fuck Arrow, it's fuck whoever if I'm looking at Boots. Fuck y'all if I'm looking at Boots. I'm looking at Boots.
Well, we not in
Well,
the
fuck
game.
you too.
Relax.
Yeah, well, fuck you too,
But
sir.
Like,
shouldn't
why
it be
you
like
gotta
that if
bring
you're
us
looking at
into
me
it?
box?
yo,
If you
yo, yo, yo,
if
yo,
Why
you
you
yo.
watching
gotta
me
bring us
box in the
to? Why
ring,
you gotta
right?
say fuck
Why are you
after
thinking
me
about somebody
boxing? Like,
else?
we
If you
not
watching
gonna
me
be.
box,
yeah, why are you
Yo,
being so disrespectful? Like that
yo,
was
No, you ain't gotta
unnecessary.
Dwight,
bring us into it.
Yo, so can I
Dwight,
get back to what I was saying?
hold
Let me
on,
get back to what I
Dwight.
was saying real quick.
We can't be using them words on here, my boy.
I'm sorry, but you get well. Forget. I mean,
He
forget
get
Bud.
yo.
Forget
He
everybody.
We
Like
ain't
I'm
said
say
that
watching
was
this
forget.
person
Don't
for the
Bud.
say
talent
F
that
you,
they
He
brother.
have.
said
That's
over
all I'm
Boots.
saying. How hard?
Yo,
He
can I
Hey,
say
said
what I was saying
Prince,
that.
real
how
quick?
hard is that to understand? If I'm saying I'm watching you for the talent that you have,
Some
I'm
weird
not
Sir,
shit.
thinking about
listen,
nobody else's
if you
talent. I'm
think
thinking about
if you
you.
think he is the greatest thing since sliced bread, that's your
I
opinion.
didn't
You're
say that
entitled to
Exactly,
either.
that.
You
bro.
But
steadily dragging on
why?
stuff. I didn't say that
Hold on,
either.
guys.
I
Okay,
Hold
said
on,
I'm
well,
hold
looking
on,
at
hold on,
him
hold on,
for
hold
his
on.
whatever you
Can
talent.
I
think
say
is your
something real quick?
business. Whatever you think is your business.
Just like if I watch Bud,
Yo, this
Bud
doesn't
is
have
the
to be
most
hostile.
talented
This doesn't
fighter
have to
of
be
this
hostile.
generation. I'm
Let's chill.
saying
Let's
it.
chill.
Bud,
Let's
I'm
chill.
looking at Bud for
Yeah,
his talent,
facts.
Yo,
not for
hold on. Let me
anybody
say
else.
something real quick. Let me say something
Facts.
real quick. Let me say something real quick.
Facts.
Let me say something real quick.
Cool. Now
This doesn't
look,
have
it's
to be.
facts now. Look, you see how it switched now? It's facts.
It
Facts.
ain't
But when
no
I
Yo,
say I'm
switch.
looking at
It's
Boots for his
no,
talent,
no,
it's
no. It ain't no switch.
come on, man.
Okay,
Stop.
let me
Knock
let
it
me let
off.
me
I've
let
been
me
on
make
this
something
since
clear.
day
Let me make something clear.
one.
Hold on,
I've
hold
been
on.
on this
Knock it
since day
off.
one.
Yo,
Hold
yo,
on,
It
hold
where's
on,
ain't
King
no
Misty.
Asian
Hold
switch.
on,
man?
Misty. Misty, hold on.
King,
It's
where's
no
One
King?
sec, one sec.
switch.
Let me just say
I've
something real
been on
quick.
this since day one.
I don't
Let me say
care.
something real
You
quick.
heard what I just said.
No
I'm looking
shame
at
in my
everybody for their
game.
individual
Yo,
talent.
I know what my eyes see. And I got
And
high
Bud's the
level
best of this
eyes. I got
generation. You heard what I
high level
said, but I
eyes.
can look at
And
Boots and say he talented too.
your
Why does that? Hold on, wait. So to hear another, so to hear that another boxer is talented, that hurts your ears.
Your man's that you crashing out for, I don't know if he's got it.
So hey, boxing nerd, you talented, my brother. You talented, my brother. Hey, Prince, you talented, my brother. Hey, Destiny, you talented, my brother. But not to hear yourself get motherfucking called talented, that hurts your feelings.
Brother? Who is
Sister,
brother?
he meant sister.
Who
He
is
meant sister.
I'm sorry, you talented, my sister. I'm sorry. You talented. But for me not to
Yo,
tell her
okay,
she's
hold up.
talented too, that just
Packed
doesn't
up,
make
please
sense,
calm
huh?
down. Packed up, please calm down. There's no
Come
need to
on,
be like
stop.
so
Packed
animated.
up. There's
There's
no
no
need
need
to
to be
get
animated.
hostile,
Like
guys. Hold on. This is
Yeah,
boxing talk.
yo,
This is not
Dwight, man,
emotional.
you
Listen.
too passionate, bro. Calm down a little bit.
So they're not
They
passionate,
not
bro.
making no
Chill.
sense, bro. They steadily trying to drive me into
according
another
to you,
situation that I ain't even said,
according
bro.
to
I ain't
you,
said nothing close to what
according
they
to
saying. I
you,
said I see the man for his talent. They trying to make me
just
say something else.
just because you don't agree with us does not mean we're not making
Dwight,
sense.
Dwight, who's your guy? So Boots is your guy?
Yes,
No,
Boots
I
is
don't
his
have a
guy.
guy, gang. I
Clearly,
said I can see
clearly.
everybody for their individual talent, my nigga.
He
I
doesn't
I
have
said
to.
don't
this
He
know
shit
doesn't have
about
30
to
that,
be a
times
Dwight.
big
Why
already.
man
is he so
to
animated?
appreciate his
Please
talent.
calm
Exactly. If
down.
that was the truth, he wouldn't
This
even
is
say
me every
that.
time I'm up here. Hey, D
Yeah,
Nerd, have I been
this is
different every
normal,
time I've
Dwight.
been
He's
up
not
here?
even amped.
Oh
This
my
is normal.
God.
This is more
It's a
normal,
lot
Dwight.
this is a lot of
This is
aggression,
moderate.
aggressive
This my
energy.
voice.
It's a lot
This
of
is
Actually, I
moderate.
don't
aggressive
Y'all
think
don't
we
be
energy.
up here
started the
enough.
That
aggression.
is
Let's be fair.
hilarious, yo.
We
It's
didn't
funny.
start the aggression.
I didn't
We
start
didn't.
it on bro, so
We
Oh,
stop
didn't
it,
even
please.
start it. To be
oh
real,
my God. Boxing nerd he's not the one.
Bro,
Yes,
you
boxing nerd.
just
He is very biased as well.
He
He's not
D
the
what are
one.
one.
He
you?
D
What
one.
are
He D
you?
one.
What are
He D
you?
one.
Oh my God,
Boxing
he's the
Boxing
nerd.
nerd,
one.
you
Y'all
Boxing
let
very
nerd
him
is
get
tell
biased,
me
Canada.
bro.
I'm biased.
He D
Boxing
one.
nerd
You very
is the only
biased,
He
bro.
D
aggressive
one.
Canadian I know.
He
Boxing
You
nerd
said
is the
better.
he's
You
only
the
better
one.
stop,
aggressive
He
Prince.
D
Canadian I
one.
know.
Please
Is he
don't
your
start.
You don't
one?
get around the world enough. You don't get around the world enough.
Is he your
I'm
one?
playing boxing nerd. I'm just joking with you. Just joking.
You ain't been around the
Is
world
he
enough,
your
baby.
one? Yo, that's crazy. He said he's
Boxing nerd is
the
the most
one.
aggressive Canadian.
Wait,
Canadians are supposed
Destiny,
to be
wait,
nice.
hold up,
You better
hold up.
believe.
He
You better
said
believe.
he's
They lied to you.
the
They
Hey,
lied.
boxing
They
nerd,
lied.
tell him
They
what
lied
happened.
to you.
Tell him what
Yo,
happened in the
I
underworld
can't with him.
at motherfucking Canada. Tell him what
He
happened in
said
the underworld,
he
gang.
said
They
he's
don't know.
yo. He said he's the one. He
He's
Neo in
the
your
one.
life,
Oh,
Okay,
bro,
yo.
he
so
D
You're
the
supposed to be.
he
Neo
D
in your
Canadian.
life.
You're supposed to be like Drake. You're supposed to be like Drake. You know, feet
man,
feeding
I'm
your
not light
feelings.
skinned. I'm not light skinned. I'm not halfway.
Tell him you ain't light
I'm full
skinned.
black.
Easy
I'm full
route.
black.
What's going on, man?
No, but let's get back to what Miss Destiny was
Easy
saying.
Let's get
route.
back to
She
boxing
said,
now.
she said, she said, Madrimov. I understand what you're saying that because he's very explosive. He has a sneaky kind of power. His hooks are very deadly, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's a great mover, and he
Mm-hmm.
has a lot of amateur experience, which I could see
Yeah, he
where he
does.
can give Boots problems. I have no problem saying that. I just think the output Boots has and the constant pressure, he will eventually wilt because he has a cardio issue towards the 10 and 12 rounds. Madrimov, that is.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? I have to agree with that. He does. He does start slowing
So
down after
he
the
starts
ninth.
to wilt, right? He starts to
Yeah,
wilt later on in the fight. So that's why
he does.
I'll give
I agree
Boost
with
the
you.
yeah, I'll give Boost the nod because of that. But I can see why, because it's his toughest talents. Chance, him and Jamal, for sure.
Um, what was I gonna tell you too
What? Say
though?
it again,
With
boxing nerd. The end. What you say? Him and Jamal. What?
Him and Jamal, sorry, are his toughest test at 154.
Oh, I thought you said. Okay, I was going to say, huh?
I don't know. I think Spondura would give him a good test. I really
The
do.
angles, you know why I say it? It's the angles, man. It's the angles. And Fundora can get caught on the inside with overhands.
Fundora is
He
a
still does.
straight line fighter, bro. Boots will
Yeah,
put angles on him all night.
yeah.
But Booth is not accurate though. He's not accurate. He throws a bunch of
What?
punches, but he's not accurate. No, he is not.
What?
Look, no, look at his punch stats. Look at his punch stats. He's not accurate. He does not land over like 35% of his punches. He doesn't. For the most part.
Huh?
For the most part.
It's
Not
the
every
power
fight.
punches that matter. That's what he's trying to land. That's what
Yes,
he's
that's
trying to
why I
land.
say he's Jeff Lacey 2.0. That's why I say he's Jeff Lacey.
I
He
saw the
throws a
Jeff Lacey. I saw the Jeff Lacey highlights of that. You wild for that.
Bro,
shit,
You
shit,
bro,
dragging it with
shit,
bro.
Jeff Lacey.
Why,
You
why,
drag
shit.
you
why,
dragging it with Jeff Lacey. Crazy.
why is Boots being made out to be fucking Paulie Malignaggi out here, bro?
I don't know, man. I don't know,
Paulie
yo. That
Malignaggi is a better pure boxer than
oh
Radio. Than Radio.
Miss
He
Destiny,
is. He's a much better
you
pure boxer
you
than
driving the
Radio.
nail in the coffin, man. You wilding.
Yeah,
You driving you
yeah.
putting the hammer to the nail, man. Damn.
He's a much better
Polly?
pure boxer than Radio. He is.
Yo, I
Oh
wish I was
God.
at the gym right now. Oh my god.
Shit. You
Yo,
a
I don't
pure
know.
boxer? Yeah, he's a way better pure boxer than Radio.
Dwight, I
Radio is a
think him
Oh
going
limited
to
my
fighter.
god.
Dwight, I think
Yo,
him going to
I
the
wish I
Canelo
was at
camp
the
was the worst
gym.
thing you could ever done. Him going to the Canelo camp made
Hey, B
everybody
Nerd,
hate
did you just
him.
hear that?
Bruh, I don't know, man. I don't know. bro.
He is a
After
much
this,
better pure boxer.
Dwight, you need.
We're
I'm gonna
talking
send you
about
a
pure
video of Just
boxer
Lacey.
versus
I'm,
we're talking about pure
Yo,
boxer versus brawler or
yo,
aggressive.
what?
Yes.
Wait. I got a great question for you, Shorty. Please answer this one. So is Sean Porter a better boxer than Boots?
No.
I got a great question for you, Shorty. No?
No.
So what is Paul Malignaggi in terms of Sean Porter?
I just said a pure boxer. Sean Porter has never been a pure boxer. Sean Porter has
Hey,
never been a pure boxer.
you think moving around the ring and having a pretty jab is motherfucking pure boxing? I feel you. Okay, all right.
No, did I? What did you?
Okay.
You
I
know
get
what,
you.
sir? You are just
I
you
get
are
you.
too much for me. Like your aggression, your
I
weirdness. You
get
are
you.
very weird, sir. I just can't. Oh,
Bro,
look,
boxing
Chassis
nerd,
T,
tell her
back to
this is
you,
me
sis.
all the time. Bro.
Back
I
to
be
you,
like,
Chassis T. Chassis T, what do you think? Well, buddy
What's
is
been going
strange.
on? What he
this is me
say?
all the
I
time. Look,
missed
she
it.
mad. She mad because I'm telling the truth.
No,
What
he's
he
not.
say?
He's
Dwight,
laughing
She
because I
said
Dwight,
asked.
Paulie
Like
Malignaggi is a better boxer than
I said,
Dwight.
pure boxer. I said pure boxer. We're talking about
better
boxing
pure
skill for
boxer. I
boxing
don't care if it
skill.
was
See, I don't
pure,
know much about boxing.
contaminated, whatever.
Dwight, let the lady
Okay.
have her opinion, bro.
yo, didn't
I
Paulie get
have,
knocked
bro.
out by
I asked her a
Sean?
question and I laughed at it. What you
No,
mean?
Dwight, didn't Paulie get knocked out by Sean Porter?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Sean Porter just came in there and he just like
Oh,
bulldozed him.
yeah.
He
So
literally
what did
like
Boost
ran
do to
out. He
Sean
really
Porter
ran out
recently?
his corner. He literally ran out his
No,
corner and just started.
what did Boost do to Sean Porter recently? Oh,
No, because that was a
Oh
sparring match.
wow! After he's been
Bro,
retired from
nerd, did you
Retired
really
for how
think
many
that,
years?
I don't
nerd?
know,
it's
man.
like,
I
what
don't
are you
know.
talking
I
about?
thought a
Like
higher
Nerd,
After
you
weight
really?
he's
out of
been
pocket for
retired,
that.
it look
he's
nasty.
right.
Like
He's been
really?
retired for like 4 or 5 years. Like, what
It
are
Yeah,
we
doesn't
talking
matter.
like
He
get
about?
would
out of
have
here with
got dealt
Sean
with
that.
Porter
the
Like that
out of
same
does
shape,
way
not.
bro.
That's your
in his prime. It
comeback.
doesn't matter.
It does
Nerd, you
matter.
out of
How does that
pocket
not
for that,
You
matter?
bro.
know what he said? You know what he said about fighting Boost? He was like, "Nah, I
Hey,
wouldn't come out of retirement for that."
you don't gotta be on
Yo,
their side, Prince. You good. We got this.
what?
No,
Chill.
we definitely got this.
No, but what?
We
Wait,
got this.
hold on.
Chill.
We definitely got this.
Hold on. Hold
Chill. You
on.
see,
I
they want
got
to sell
one.
it to us. You're too
No,
aggressive.
pack
How I'm
up.
aggressive
Look,
when we on the
pack
phone
up.
having a
Pack up for
debate.
a
You
second.
just the way you talk, the way you
I
just come
got a
across,
Hey,
sir.
question
hey,
though.
It's a bit much.
hey,
It's a
boxer
bit much.
nerd, tell them it done got 10 times worse than this on here. Tell them,
Oh man, it got
stop it.
hostile over here. It got
Stop
I
it.
hostile over
don't
here.
care
Stop it.
about none of that.
I
I
ain't
don't care
said
nothing about none of
nothing
that. Congratulations to
disrespectful.
you.
I ain't said
Congratulations
nothing
to you.
disrespectful to y'all at all. I've
Congratulations
been
to
keeping
you.
it boxing this whole time. So
Congratulations to
stop
No,
it.
you.
he good. He
Stop.
Congratulations
good.
to
He
you.
good. Yo, he's
Stop.
fine.
Congratulations.
Stop.
He's
It's
fine.
very
He's
much
Congratulations
fine.
to you.
congratulations.
He's
It's very much
fine.
congratulations.
And
It's
look,
very
All
much
right.
Destiny,
Damn.
Destiny. Besides
What's
the
up, girl?
I
glazing,
haven't
it's all
disrespected
good.
these women at all on here.
No. You good packed up, but I just want to ask a question. What are y'all holding Boots to? Like, what are y'all holding this admiration to?
what
Hey,
Based
boxer
on
admiration.
nerd,
yeah, based on
you want to
what?
answer it first, or you want me to
What
go?
is
I'll
it
answer.
based
I'll
on?
answer.
That y'all out
Go
here
ahead.
battling, y'all out here like seriously fighting like for this dude's name. Like he still needs to prove himself. And y'all
Yeah,
Again,
keep
she said we
and
fighting, but
Chastity,
go ahead, B
Chastity.
nerd. I'm gonna let you go first since you the real
B
fan
Nerd knows that
of
he is
him. Go
on
ahead.
Boots team. He
So
already
I,
knows that.
I'm I'm only fighting in terms of like what Boost is. I'm fighting about the names. You guys are mad about lima beans or lemon juice or whatever you want to call them.
Lemon
He was
squeeze.
not the first option, the second option, the third option, the fourth option. He was
Oh,
not. He was not supposed to be fighting Lima. He was supposed
you're
to be
so
fighting.
gullible.
No, he what? He was supposed to be fighting Boachuk.
You're
They offered
gullible,
Chastity.
nerd. You're
If you want to listen,
gullible.
if you want to listen, you want to listen. If you don't want to listen, let me know.
I hear where you're going with it, but these
So
are
don't
all
go. Don't
false
call me gullible
narratives.
when I'm telling you what happened.
Okay, go
His
ahead.
own his own manager came out and said we didn't want to take the boost fight.
Whose manager? His promoter?
His
Eddie Hearn?
manager,
Who? What's his name?
Boachuk, Sergey Boachuk.
Wasn't
No,
he
who's
already
his
in a fight though?
manager?
He was already fight. He just fought somebody like 2 or 3 weeks ago. So why would he try to fight
No,
radio
they were
when
in
he was
negotiations
literally had a
before
fight
he.
like a month ago? Like never.
Hold on, Miss
Okay,
So
Destiny.
y'all gonna let
okay.
him talk or not?
He was in
No. What you mean,
negotiations
dog?
to
Go
fight
ahead.
Boost before he really landed that Brian Adams fight. Do you understand what I'm saying? But because of the
No,
notoriety and it being the biggest fight of the century, he went with Brian Adams and got his ass beat anyways. You understand what I'm saying? So he's trying to go the TKO route because he knows he can't do anything on the world level.
We're
and
talking
he didn't
about
want to
Boots.
be he didn't want to be food for Boots because if we're being honest, Sergey Bochuk is very flat-footed and he's one-dimensional. He's not good.
Oh my God.
Same thing like radio. Radio is very one dimensional, but you
Okay,
know,
Oh,
but
let you
wait a
tell
come
it.
minute.
on,
But wait
bro.
a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so go back to Boots though. Like,
Yeah,
oh, what are you holding on to?
he's my favorite fighter, and I want to see him fight good
Why
people
is
like
he
you
your
do.
favorite fighter? I'm just curious.
He does everything in the ring.
How do you know that
He can
when he
fight.
hasn't
He
had
can
he
hold on,
hasn't
hold on,
had
hold on.
he
He can
hasn't
fight
had
going forward.
evenly
He can fight
yoked
going backwards. He can fight
competition?
laterally. He can fight both stances. He has multiple punch selection. He throws combinations. He has a great jab when he uses it. He's
Are
very
you
defensively sound
sure?
if he wants to be. He does everything in the ring. He just needs to cut the ring off better, and that's about
But
it.
are you yo
That's
boxing nerd? You've been rocking with Boots since like I came around the Karen time.
yeah.
And you've been, I mean, like, how many L's are you going to take for this man?
What else did I take?
I love it, Chassis.
Right?
I
Like
love
when
it.
did he lose? Like, hold on.
When did he lose, and
Damn.
when did I
No,
take it out?
he's losing because of his competition. We don't believe you. You need
Who is he
more
about to? He's
So
people.
wait,
fighting
so
We
wait,
great
don't
so
men.
believe
boxing
you.
nerd,
You
can
need
I
more
step in real quick? Can
names.
I
Yeah,
ask you a
go
You
ahead.
question?
I check
need
you.
names. How
All
can
right,
you
look,
not
look, look,
name?
look,
Hold
look,
on,
look,
hold on.
look, look.
No. Let me
How,
back up.
how,
Let me
how?
finish. No, let me finish. How can you at 147 say you're unmotivated and you need names and then go and fight no names?
Did I not just tell her why?
Yo,
We're not
that's
going to even get into that. We're not going to
bullshit.
even get into that
You
part. We don't even
are
get
on
into
the
that part.
Eddie Hearn.
I got
You
the
are
perfect
on the
question. I got the
Eddie
perfect question. But
Hearn.
hold on.
Just narrative train. That's what you're on.
Narrative train. His
Yes.
manager said he
Can
didn't
I
take
answer
a
the question now?
Yo,
punch.
Can I
Eddie
answer the
Hearn is
question now,
pimping
nerd?
your brain. He's pimping your
Let her
brain.
I didn't
let her
know
keep
Eddie
digging
Hearn
her
was
hole.
Sonya
Your brain
Boychuk's
is
manager.
getting
No,
pimped,
boxing nerd. Let her
nerd.
keep digging her hole. Let her keep digging.
I'm not digging nothing. Y'all need to open your eyes and remove the
All right,
veil.
all right. So you said who did he fight? Right? You said who did he fight? Right? Right?
I
Okay.
said he needs
So
to fight names.
my
I didn't
question
say
to
no. I didn't say
ask to
who
that
he
question
fight. I did
is
not say who he fight.
hold
I
on,
said
wait.
he
We
needs to
we
fight
just let you
names.
rant. We just let you rant. We ain't say
He
nothing.
needs to fight names. He ducked T.O. He ducked Devin. He ducked
He was
Blair
moving up
Cobb.
But
already.
He
don't just
ducked
let her keep
he
digging, boxing
ducked
nerds. Let her keep
everybody
digging.
who got a name that was at 147 that was willing to fight him. Ducked Brian Norman. Like, come on now. You guys are just so willing to just y'all are just so
Let her keep digging.
willing.
Let her keep digging. Let her keep digging.
Deception isn't called deception because it's easy to see.
You're deceiving
You
yourself.
ready
No,
now? You ready? Can I go
y'all are
now?
deceived,
Uh,
man. And y'all gonna boxing nerd, I feel so sorry for you.
okay. All right.
I
Well,
feel
boxing nerd.
perfectly fine.
I got it.
I'm
Because
Hold
your
on.
actually
heart
in
is
So
gonna
tune with
be
what's
so you
happening.
said
You
broken.
he ain't
don't
fight
know.
nobody. You
You
said he
need
ain't
to
fight
Boxer,
own.
your
nobody,
heart
right?
is gonna get
Now
broken.
look. He ain't fight nobody, right?
I
Now
didn't say that. You putting words in my
you
mouth.
just
I said
said
he
he didn't
needs
fight
no.
nobody. That's
I
exactly what she
said
said, boss. Now, when
pack
he gonna get
up.
up
You're
there and
not
show
listening.
that he
Pack
fought
up. I
somebody?
said
That's
he
exactly what
needs
you
to
said.
fight names. Packed up. Like you
Okay,
playing.
So
names,
that's
somebody,
insinuating that you're
name,
not
same
fighting
thing,
nobody.
I
same
didn't
thing.
say he didn't
But
fight. He didn't fight nobody, but I didn't say that. I said he needed to fight
okay,
names.
and you
So
said
you say
when he gonna
hold on, Dwight.
show us something against somebody that got a name, right? So my thing is if when it was Crawford, right? When he didn't
Oh
have
boy, here we go bringing
no
up
names.
Bud
No,
again.
hold on,
Can
wait, hold
y'all
on.
have a
When he didn't have
conversation
no
about
names,
Boots
and he was
without
trying to
bringing
Let
up
get
him go.
Bud?
a
Let him
name
go.
at 147, and we said he didn't
Oh
fight
Lord, today.
any motherfucking body. What was you up here saying? Or
What are
what
you
were
talking?
you saying?
Calm down. First of all, Bud has
Look,
fought
it's
multi.
always calm down, but they not. I
No,
bet
because
you she
it
not gonna
is
answer
calm
this
down
question.
because you're not letting me
Yeah, he was
answer.
in the same spot
Bud
3
has
fights
fought
ago.
When
multi-divisional
he was
champions.
fresh to the 147-pound division, when they said he didn't fight nobody,
Bud
what
has
were you
fought
saying?
multi-divisional champions.
Like
What are
who?
you talking about?
Like
And
What
who?
is
even if
Boots right now? What is Boots? A unified, multiple time champion
email
and
champ,
everything. And he
an
moving up to
email champ,
154.
Hold
Just
on,
like
email
Dwight. Hold
Bud
on.
champ.
moved up to 147.
Hold
So
on.
He's an
again,
email
answer my
champ,
question. What
yo.
were you saying about Bud before he got to
Chastity, how is
147?
he an email champ when he fought for the WBA and became lineal? You can't get. What are you talking about?
Lineal.
What were you saying about Bud?
Man, he fought in against champions with what 15 fights, 16 fights.
That's still a champion. It doesn't matter.
Man, these are the weakest of the
Also,
weak,
she's
man. Go
bringing up
fight
the
Now they
16
weak.
heavyweights.
fights.
Now
It was
they weak.
Go fight
Mazimov.
Now
Where's
they weak.
heavyweights,
Mazimov?
man. Go to the
Mazimov had
Now they
11
weak.
guard,
So
fights,
man.
weak.
no?
So
Oh my
Gamboa
God, what's
trash.
Mazimov had
happening?
11
Gamboa
fights,
was
no?
trash. Who is all
It's
them niggas?
people. Yo, it's
I bet
people.
you she can't name me
Yo,
everybody
it's
that
fans
Crawford
like
won a belt at
you. Y'all
135.
are ruining boxing. It's y'all.
Name me
Y'all
every
are
fighter that
ruining
Crawford won a
boxing.
belt from at
It's y'all.
135. Name it.
Y'all
Chastity, I'm
fucking
ruining boxing,
passive
Chastity?
ass fans
Name
who
every
fucking
Chastity, I'm
fighter that
ruining
Crawford
boxing?
dick-ass
won a belt
boxers
from
that
at
don't give a
Yo.
shit.
135.
And y'all just give them a
Chastity, I'm
pass
ruining
on
boxing,
every
Chastity?
goddamn thing. Y'all are
Name me
ruining
every
boxing.
fighter that
You
Crawford
fucking
won a belt from at
fanboys, man. Y'all
135.
are some fanboys. God damn.
Name me
Chastity, I'm
every
ruining
fighter that
boxing?
Crawford won a
What are
belt
you
from
doing?
at 135.
What? I wasn't even watching boxing at that time.
So then why?
Oh, so why are
Oh,
you
come
here?
on, man.
What you mean? Why am I here?
You don't
You
even
can
know.
compare.
You don't even know this man's whole career.
What you mean? I
And you
do
got his
know
whole
his
face as your
career.
motherfucking profile picture.
Yo,
Like, what are we
yo,
doing here,
shut
boxing
up.
nerd?
Don't you ever think you can compare Boots to Bud
Crawford, what are
Crawford?
we
Are you
doing
fucking
here?
trash?
Like, boxing
Are you
nerd, what are we
I didn't
doing
know.
fucking
here?
trash? I
Yo,
know
Dwight, I
enough
didn't
to
know I
know
was
that
ruining
you
boxing,
cannot
bro. I
never
had no
compare
clue.
Boots to Bud Crawford. That's what I know. How about that?
I'm not comparing
I
neither
know
one. I'm
enough to
asking
know
you a
that.
realistic
I
question.
know
When
enough to
Crawford
know
got to
that this man didn't
147 and
fought.
they said
Bro,
he
he's
didn't
the
fight
Big Show
nobody,
champion. By the
what
time
was
he
you
got
saying?
34 fights. So what the fuck are you talking
When
about?
Crawford got to
You dumbass.
147, what was you
Like, what are you
saying?
talking
Oh,
about?
no name
What are
calling,
you
no name
talking
calling, no
about?
name calling.
Like,
When Crawford got to
y'all are some whack ass
147, what were you saying?
fanboys, yo. Whack ass fanboys fucking dick riding
I'm a
over
Look,
whack
look.
ass
the
Whack
champion.
ass
fanboy.
fanboy.
That's
She
not
can't even
nice.
name me who the champions who
Chastity,
he
that's
Stupid
not
fought.
ass,
nice.
man.
I didn't
She
call
can't
you no
even name me
names.
the
Don't do that.
champions that
Man,
he
he
fought.
fought Ricky Burns. He fought
The
Gamboa. He fought
man, shut
Max.
up. We just told you the name them a minute
Yo,
ago, and you couldn't.
name
And you
somebody that
couldn't.
Boost fought.
And you
That's who was
couldn't. And you
competition.
couldn't. You just said you weren't even watching
You
boxing when
want
he
to
first started
compare
winning
him to the great
championships.
Yeah,
one.
where you
You want
Stop.
to
getting that
compare
number
him to
from
the
if
great
you
one.
weren't
Stop.
watching
You
boxing? How
want
do
to
you know about that?
compare him to
She
the
said she
dude
wasn't even
who
watching
didn't come
boxing
out.
when Crawford first
You
started winning
talk about
championships. You heard of
undefeated.
boxing,
No,
nerd.
man, I
She's new to
didn't.
this. She's not true to
You
this.
heard it. You knew to this. You
She's
knew
not
to
true to
this.
this.
Y'all, I'm about
You
to
knew
leave.
to this.
Y'all can glaze each other, yo. Glaze each other, man.
You knew. Are you
Nobody's
mad because
glazing.
Destiny Black left you here?
Yo,
I
yo,
know.
Dwight. She called me a horrible. She said I'm horrible for boxing. What did I do?
Come
What did
on,
I?
bro. She don't even know
All
when
I told
Crawford
her.
won his first ship. She can't even name me the champions that the nigga
It's
beat.
crazy because Crawford was in the same boat 3 fights ago, and he still accomplished so
That's why I
much.
just said
He
that. When Crawford got to 147, what was she saying?
She was not saying nothing. She wasn't on these chats defending him. I was on these chats. Dwight, here's the thing. I was on these chats defending Crawford. They forget
Well, but
about
no,
that.
I'm saying this. I'm saying this. When Crawford got to 147, I was one of them niggas that was shitting on Crawford. So I know
I
what
was
was
one of the
being
ones that
said.
defending him, and they're saying I'm a Boost fan of
So I
his
know what
team.
was being said. I was the one of them niggas. Oh, Crawford ain't did shit. Woo, woo, woo. This and that. I
And
was
I
one of
was on
them
the
niggas that was
opposite. I
talking
was
shit.
on
So
the
I know she
opposite.
wasn't there.
I was on the opposite end defending him.
Shorty,
That's
you
what they
trying to
don't
build your
know.
motherfucking YouTube name off motherfucking having a Crawford motherfucking profile picture. Fuck out of here.
Dwight,
Y'all
we
don't know
bet
nothing
on the
about no
freaking
fucking
fifth
boxing.
fight. We bet on the fight. Me and you did.
Right, like that's what I'm saying. They don't know nothing about no boxing, bro. Y'all just been here laughing about this shit and just wanting to talk.
Man.
Cause y'all ain't got nothing to do. The
All
fuck?
respect to
Shorty, y'all
Destiny.
don't know nothing about no neither
Chastity,
one of
Chastity
y'all.
was wilding,
Y'all
bro. How
hey,
am I
I
a
bet
whack
you
ass
neither
fan?
one of them can tell me how to wrap their motherfucking hands before a fucking fight.
Bro, they call me a whack ass fan. I'm ruining
Like, come
boxing, bro.
on,
That's
bro.
not
Be
right.
real.
That's not
I'm
right,
saying
bro.
I'm looking at the sport from a talent perspective. Damn, Boots talented.
I'm not
What's wrong
sure.
with that?
Your aggression is unnecessary, like literally. Like I don't know what your
Look, here it
problem is.
go.
What you
Now they calling
smoke?
it aggression
If you
when it's
didn't
a
get
debate.
laid
Destiny.
last night,
It's
if you
a
didn't get laid,
aggression. It's
I don't know
aggression when
what
it's
your
a
problem
debate.
is, but you need to calm down. You definitely need to
It's an
calm down.
aggression. It's aggression when it's
I have a
the
question.
debate.
I have a
Boxing
question, Miss
nerd.
Destiny.
Yeah, but you need to calm the
Her
fuck down.
calling
Boxing nerd, I've
her
known
saying
boxing nerd for a long time. So me and boxing nerd,
I don't care.
that's my homie. But you, sir,
I don't
I don't know
care.
you from a can
Bro,
of
he got
paint.
my personal number. Like I
I
don't
don't give a
care.
flying fuck what he got. I
I
don't give a
don't
flying
care.
fuck
You
what
talking
he
about
got.
that's your homie? I don't care.
But
I don't care.
anyways, you
But
was
y'all thought it was
saying,
gonna be something different because y'all was females. I was supposed to talk different. Or
You don't flying fuck about none of that, sir. I'm not sensitive. You got the right. You
Come
got the
on,
right
bro. You
motherfucker
being
today.
sensitive. You steadily talking about all this
The right
aggression and
motherfucker
shit. Come
today.
on, bro.
You
It's a
the right
debate, bro. If
one.
you gonna be in
You're
here
the one
talking,
with
just
all
know
this
how to
extra
talk.
aggression, like somebody shitting in your damn Cheerios. Calm the fuck
Bro,
down, little boy.
shorty, I live in a
Before
whole
I stun your ass. You got
5-bedroom
to calm
house.
the
I don't
fuck
have
down
no
before I
reason to be
stun
a
your
motherfucker,
ass.
bro. Chill.
Calm the
Sorry.
fuck down before I stun your
Sorry.
ass.
I
You do
have no
not have the
reason to be.
mental
Sorry.
properties.
Sorry.
You do not
Sorry.
have
Take
the
it
mental
somewhere else.
properties to keep up
Take it
with
to
me.
another nigga.
You do
Take it to
not have
another
the mental
nigga. Take
properties
it
to
to
keep up
another
with
nigga.
me.
Sorry.
You do not have the
Sorry.
mental properties to keep up with me.
Sorry. Take it
Because
to
your ass
another
is
nigga,
homeless.
shorty. Take it to
Your
another
ass
nigga,
is
shorty.
homeless in the mental properties
Take it to
department.
another nigga, shorty.
Yeah, okay.
Take it to another nigga, shorty.
Yeah,
You've
okay,
never even been in a
okay.
boxing ring before.
Yeah,
You ain't
okay,
even hit a heavy
okay,
bag before.
okay. That's nice,
Fuck out
dear.
of here.
That's nice, dear.
Yeah.
Sit your
What's
dumb
the
ass
fourth
down
punch
some
in the
place.
boxing
Miss
combination?
Chastity,
Sit your
Miss
dumb ass
Chastity,
down
her
someplace.
What's the fourth
Fuck out
punch
of
in the
here.
boxing combination?
Fuck out of here.
Oh, look. Hey, boxer nerd. You here?
mm,
What's the fourth punch in the
Miss
boxing
Destiny, Miss
combination?
Destiny. I have a question though. Chastity
What's up?
saying I'm
What's up?
horrible for boxing and call me a whack ass fan. How's that right?
I don't know what was going on, so I can't elaborate. To be
Yeah,
honest,
but come
boxer
up here
nerd.
and tell me I'm being aggressive, but don't know what's going on.
I don't know what. Like I was doing other things. My bad. But boxer
Doing
nerd, you
other
know you my
things, but
homie.
tell
We
me
go
I was
way
being
back,
aggressive.
boxer nerd. We go back, before the Earl and Boots
And
fight.
y'all go
I
back
mean
to
the
So
Earl and
yeah, so
the
you
2019.
Earl and Bud
Miss
fight.
At
The
the
Destiny,
Earl
you
and
bird.
knew
Bud fight.
I was on Crawford's side. I was defending. I was one of the few in the thousands of droves of Earl fans. We had to fight and claw to prove that Bud was that guy.
No, boxer nerd. But you know me and you go like we go way back. So you know
Yeah,
you the
I was a
Boxing
Bud
nerd,
guy.
boxing nerd,
Always been a
boxing nerd.
Bud guy. I just think
Boxing nerd. I send you $300 right now if you knew her more than 3 years.
he
no,
didn't say
I
that.
know it way back. So
But
So what the fuck is way back?
I'm
like
talking about
2020.
like
I
three.
think I subscribed to her like 2021.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Stop trying to act like you just
I'm
super friendly
serious,
on this
bro.
bitch, shorty. Stop it.
No, I'm not even
Stop it.
joking with you.
This is
2021 is when I
debate,
subscribed to
gang.
her.
Like, stop it with this
No,
over
I'm
aggressive.
that
Oh, I've been going back and been doing boxing. No, you haven't.
Yes, boxer
2021,
nerd.
bro.
Why do
2021,
how do I
2022.
know he's from Canada? What are you talking about? Shut
So,
up.
again, I've been on this bitch wet for longer than you. And I'm not the
Congratulations
one
to
that's pulling
you.
no cards. I'm about, oh,
Congratulations
boxing
to
nerd, you know
you.
how far me and you go back. No, I'm keeping it a debate. You still want to
Okay,
make it
so
seem like
but
it's some
anyways, boxer nerd,
aggressive shit. Like,
as you were saying, boxer nerd,
the fuck?
continue on.
Get the fuck out of here.
No, I was just saying like we were the
Fuck,
few that was
me
like
and B Nerd
defending
supposed to do a
Crawford.
whole motherfucking
You
podcast
said
together that we ain't even started
yeah,
yet.
you were like me. I feel
Fuck
like it
out of
was like me and you. It was like me and you and one other person on like on the panels that would be arguing with all the Spence fans. Yeah,
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 we were holding it down.
yeah, we definitely were. Yeah, we go way back. So that's cool.
Yeah, way
But
back a year ago.
so okay, yeah. So so you got Jamel over
A year
Boots.
ago.
So you got Jamel over radio.
I think he can beat him. I don't know if he will. He needs a
The
tune
reason
up.
why I don't
How
think
long
Jamel will
Mel been
beat him,
inactive?
the reason I don't think Jamel will beat radio is
You
because
heard me,
he does
boxing
not
nerd? How
have really
long
good
Mel been
lateral
inactive?
movement. Jamel's lateral movement, and then he keeps his head on the line.
How long
He
Mel been
always
inactive?
they all
B
have
Nerd.
that. All of those Derrick James fighters, they all have that same thing where they dip their head to the left, and then they all like they all they're very stationary. They don't move around a lot. They fight just like
So if
Derrick
they
did
all
when he
dip
was,
their head to
when
the
he was
left,
professional.
what arrow do?
They all fight just like DJ when DJ was like a fighter. They all have that same thing, dipping his
So if
head to
they
the left,
all
keeping
dip
his
their
head
head
on the
to the left,
line,
what arrow do?
and then they throw like those punch. They jab
Right.
to the body, jab up top, back down. You know what I'm saying? It's very
Hey, boxing
robotic.
nerd. If they
It's
all
very
dip their
robotic.
head to the left, what does arrow do?
Dip his head to the left.
Did I say all
But
of DJ fighters?
No. Think about it, boxing
Then I
nerd.
just
If
say DJ
arrow's a
fighters, boxing
southpaw,
nerd.
if arrow's a southpaw and they all dip their head to the left, what does arrow do?
You need to dip his head to the right if there's softball.
That seems a little different to me, don't it? Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems a little different to me. That don't seem like everybody moving their head to the left.
I'm a southpaw, and when I duck down, I move my head to the right.
Don't that seem like that's fundamentals, don't it?
Okay.
Huh?
I've always said
Ain't
that
that what that be called, boxing nerd? I just want to be sure.
always
I'm
said
not
that
trying to be
his
aggressive or
he's
anything. I
I
just want
mean
to
he was
ask a question. Would
fundamentally
that be to you
flawed.
like that's fundamentals?
Boxing
Yeah,
nerd always me and boxing nerd always
All
say
right,
he was
I'm
fundamentally
done. Then
flawed.
you can continue. I'm done. I
he
just want
was
to know if that was fundamentals or not. Because that's
He
he
what I
has
was
always
taught
said
when
they
all
I
was
when I
fundamentals,
started
fundamentally
but he
boxing.
flawed.
When I was a
No,
kid,
you
they told me to move
well,
my head to the right, and if I switch to the right side of my body, to switch to the left. But keep
okay,
going
but
though.
Jamel is not a southpaw. Jamel dipped his head to the left too. I said
Again,
all
that's
of his
fundamentals.
fighters.
If I'm wrong again, tell me I'm wrong,
Yeah, you
boxing nerd. Is that
are
not
wrong. You are
fundamentals?
wrong. You are wrong. He dips his
That's
head
not
to the left
fundamentals,
too.
boxing nerd.
Yeah, naturally you're supposed to dip your head to the left when you're orthodox.
Oh, okay.
Like
All
get
right.
off the
Well,
line.
I am right.
Yeah,
Sorry,
get
I
off
am right,
get off
Destiny.
the line
Sorry,
off of shots and stuff.
I'm sorry. I am right, Destiny.
But when
I
it's
am right.
repetitive, when you know what they say, when you're repetitive, old habits die hard. And that's why Bud was able to pick them apart so easily. That's why Bud would have been able to pick Jamel Charlo apart so easily because they are very
Oh, he
repetitive.
would have
They do
dog
the
walked
same
Jamel.
thing.
Well. What? Can I tell you something? When after you done fading left and moving left, after that they don't tell you to just move right. They tell you to disengage. They don't tell you that. I'm telling you shit that they'll tell you in a boxing ring. They don't tell you to move right. They tell you to
No, that's
disengage.
true. That is true.
Am I
Oh.
wrong, boxing nerd?
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Okay,
He's
but
boxing
I'm not.
fundamentals for
I'm,
sure.
I'm talking bullshit. I'm not talking fundamentals.
No.
And I'm being aggressive. Remember, boxing nerd? I'm not talking
I didn't
fundamentals.
hear
I'm not
nothing.
talking.
I didn't hear nothing you said. So
Okay.
what are you talking about? I don't care. But back
Yo,
to you,
yo,
back to
You
you,
said
boxing
all of
nerd.
Derrick James fighters
Dwight,
have the same movement. They move to the left. And I said
Dwight.
that's fundamental movement. Am I right or wrong,
No,
boxing nerd?
Derrick James, they were fundamentally unsound.
Boxing nerd, is
They
that
were
not what she said?
fundamentally unsound. He cannot
Is
teach
that not what she
fundamentals because
said,
he didn't
boxing
have
nerd? I'm not finna
fundamentals.
yell. Is that not what she said?
He cannot
Hold
teach
on, what y'all
fundamentals because
talking
he didn't
about?
have fundamentals.
Who
No,
y'all
He
talking
listen, if
about?
you're an
cannot teach
orthodox fighter,
fundamentals.
Prince, right?
I'm
And
listening.
you are slipping a shot, they tell you to move to the left, right?
And when you orthodox,
Yeah, it's true.
Orthodox.
right.
A
Go ahead.
slip is to the left.
Yeah, you have to slip to the left when
Same
you
thing, but
stop off.
Earl was a southpaw.
Right,
Earl was
right,
a
right.
southpaw.
And what I'm telling her, she said all Derrick James fighters move like that. And what I said is that not a fundamental movement.
It's fundamental. You're supposed to do that.
So then, what
Okay.
was Errol?
And,
So what
and,
was
and she
Errol and
said
Martin? So
after
what?
that,
So what was?
that shit gets repetitive. And what I said, if it gets repetitive, what most coaches tell you is to what? Disengage and engage again with fundamental what? Movement. Am I
Okay. So
lying?
anyway, Errol
Am
and
I
Frank
lying? No,
Martin
ain't no
also
anyway.
had the
No,
bad
ain't
habit.
no anyway. Am I lying?
Earl and Frank
I
Martin
wouldn't.
was also southpaws, but he also dipped their head to the left.
No.
So
Am I lying? We gonna get this established. Is that not fundamental movement?
No,
What
it's
he's
true.
doing?
It's true. You know why he wasn't fundamentally
Okay,
flawed?
then that's all I want to
He
know.
was Arrow wasn't fundamentally flawed per se, but he did have mistakes that he would use. For example,
He
his
don't.
jab to the body.
Arrow don't got the instincts of Crawford.
No, he doesn't have the instincts. He wasn't special. He wasn't unorthodox. He wasn't awkward. He was very, very to the book. That's what got him
Jamila,
caught a lot of the time. And he was a one speed as well. And
yeah, he didn't. He had no speed
I agree.
variation.
I
And
agree. I agree.
Crawford did early, he took his jab away. He parried it. He cross blocked. He caught the jab and jabbed over his jab. Like he double jabbed. He did a lot of different things. The
I
fight was
agree.
won with the jab
Hey, yo,
100%.
and the
where
feet,
Chastity
right?
at? She got
So
off.
what
yeah,
Errol
Yeah,
she
did
left
She
because
got scared. She got
whoever little
scared and
buddy
got
is was
off.
mad disrespectful, like talking to her real crazy. So she
What?
left.
What?
Damn,
Hold on. Wait. All right. Look. What
Dwight,
did
Chastity
we
was
say that was
talking crazy too.
disrespectful?
Dwight,
That's
what
the
you
way you
saying
talk.
on
People
here,
don't like
bro?
that. You just way over the top. Like boxing nerd is calm. Me and him can have a disagreement with being calm. Me and King Asia, he and I disagreed, but everybody was calm. You're the only one that's extra hyper and all like yelling and shit. Nobody want to hear that. Like we get it. We all have
So
different.
wait.
We all, sir,
So wait.
sir. Can I
So
finish
wait. Hold on.
talking?
Wait.
Can I finish talking? May I
This isn't
finish
a
talking?
debate.
May I finish talking? We can agree to disagree civilly. Like you don't have to go to the
To the
place
what?
that you're
The no
going.
disrespect, right? The no disrespect. I didn't call her out her name. I didn't call her anything. But keep going. You still want to say this aggressive shit, but keep going. You haven't said one thing that I've said that was disrespectful.
You said I don't. I had left because me and Prince was talking or whatever.
Okay, you left. Hey, boxing nerd, did I say anything that was disrespectful?
No,
He
he didn't.
just got off now.
Okay then.
Okay, he's back on.
Okay then. So what are we talking
Yeah,
about?
I don't understand.
Okay,
He was
but
just
Dwight,
Yeah, you
passionate. He
Dwight, let
did,
wasn't
me
bro. You
let me
disrespectful.
said
just say
F
this, and
Crawford,
this ain't
bro. Listen, you said F Crawford earlier.
No, he
No,
didn't
I
mean it
said
like
F
that.
Crawford in the aspect of watching
Can I
another
explain?
And then he
fighter.
said F
Dwight,
us.
I'll
And then he
explain.
said
I'll
F us.
explain.
He also
And
told us
then
we
you
have to.
said
And I
F
said F y'all
everybody,
if I'm
bro.
watching another fighter. I'm not thinking about y'all. How is
But
that
you
so
said
hard to
F us
What
understand?
do
too,
you
though.
mean? He's yelling again. He's yelling again.
Cause
So,
Like this
y'all
so
are
app,
fucking
this
Dwight,
app
acting
Dwight,
like
bad.
Dwight,
y'all
I'll,
Can't
don't
I'll,
nobody have
hear
a
me.
conversation with you.
Dwight,
Can't
I'll
I'm
put
nobody
this
done,
have a
in
bro.
conversation with
I'm
you.
done, bro. I'm finna
Thank
mute
Dwight.
myself.
you.
Y'all,
Please, 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 and thank
When,
you. Can't nobody have
y'all
a
when,
acting
conversation with
gay
you
on
because
my
you're
when,
soul.
yelling
Y'all
and
when
acting
he,
gay for
being
this one
obnoxious.
female on my kids, bro. And I'm finna
no,
mute
no,
myself.
no,
Yeah,
Go
Dwight,
ahead.
okay, but you're being
Dwight,
obnoxious and
the,
yelling.
Dwight, you said F everybody on here, though.
no. What he meant was forget about what you guys
Hey,
are talking about. He said,
boxing nerd, don't even explain what I said. Just let them continue to be stupid. Let them be that.
all right.
Now
Damn,
we're
you
Let
was
them be
stupid.
stupid,
Now
stupid.
we're
bro.
Let them
stupid.
be
Now we're
stupid. No, no, no,
stupid.
no. I don't want
Now
to
you
even
hear
hear
the
nothing
disrespect.
addressing me
Now
no
you hear
more.
the
Go ahead
disrespect.
to the next
Now
subject
you
and
hear
let
the
these niggas be
disrespect.
stupid,
Now you
boxing
hear the
nerd.
Now you hear the
You hear
Dwight,
me?
disrespect.
Dwight, come on, bro. We gotta be
Disrespectful.
No,
respectful on
I
this
swear,
joint.
because y'all, I know on my kids, everybody up here got a high school diploma and not dumb. So y'all hear exactly what the fuck I'm saying. Y'all still
Oh,
want to
come
draw it
on,
out to, oh,
Dwight.
I'm
Come
loud.
on, bro.
But I've been loud since the time I ever got on your page, gang. I've been saying, talking and being the same way. And I said exactly
Congratulations.
what I said. If I'm
Congratulations.
watching if I'm watching a fighter, I
Congratulations.
can watch a single
Congratulations.
fighter for the
Standing
talent that they
ovation.
have.
Standing
I'm not gonna
ovation.
watch another
Standing
fighter and
ovation.
say he's not shit to
Standing
bud. I'm
ovation.
not gonna watch another
Standing
fighter and say he's
ovation.
not shit to boots. I'm not gonna
Standing
watch another fighter
ovation.
and say he's not shit
Standing
to this person.
ovation.
I can
Standing
watch a
ovation.
fighter and say he's
Standing
talented.
ovation.
Period.
Standing ovation.
I
Thank
Period.
you.
think y'all are
It's
forgetting
standing
okay,
about the
ovation because
part
you
when
too
y'all
stupid to
tried.
understand
Standing,
it.
okay, I'm
no,
too
no,
stupid.
I
You're
know.
right.
yeah,
I'm
I
I
right.
know.
yeah,
think
But I
you're
can guarantee
forgetting
you
okay,
my
about the
IQ is
part
higher
when
than
you
I
yours.
know.
tried to
Your mental
undermine
I
my
know.
faculties
high
does not
level
match up to
boxing
mine.
eyes.
I promise you that. Your
Listen,
mental
and I
faculties don't
bet you
match up to
if
hey,
you
mine.
mute,
Dwight,
You
Dwight,
don't
let
hey,
have
me
the
say
hey,
this,
Britt,
Dwight.
vernacular.
if
You
you
do not
mute
have the
these two
vernacular to people
females
with me.
and you
You
let
do
up
not have the
boxing nerd
vernacular to people
and
with
you
me,
let up
sir.
King Allah, I bet you they
Yeah,
tell me exactly what I said in verbatim.
Yeah.
I bet
Okay,
you.
Dwight, just let me have the flow for a second. Uh, just as far as the decorum up here, ladies, and I'm not simping at all. We do this all the time, and if y'all taking his octaves as a sign of verbal abuse or aggression, he's not meaning anything disrespectful to you.
It's
This is
his
just his
words,
way of
not his
disagreeing.
octave.
So I think
Thank you.
Chastity
Thank
No,
got
no,
that.
King,
It's
And,
his
King. Let me
words
say
and his
something, King.
octave.
Prince,
It's his
stay
King,
out
words
of it,
and
man.
his
Prince,
octave.
stop.
King.
Both of them
Hold on,
coincide.
y'all. King. It's not that he's
Both of
not saying
who?
nothing disrespectful. It's just the tone, bro.
that's
That's
what
No,
I
it.
he
said.
When
wasn't
you
His
saying things
octaves
Oh
is
my
disrespectful.
tone.
God, bro.
Octaves
How do I
is
have
He
a
was saying
tone.
tone and
things
I'm not
You
even in
you
front
Dwight,
of
want to
you,
start
just
bro? We're
something,
not
bro?
even
You
physically
Dwight,
in
I
want
front
to
of
know
start
each
that's
other.
something.
you,
Like,
bro.
bro,
I
how
don't
is
want you to
this?
Easier, you
king.
want to start something, bro. You want to
Dwight,
start
I
something.
know that's you. I don't want you to
You an
king, but
instigator, bro.
just
You an
tone it
who?
down a little
instigator.
bit for
Thank
the
you, boxing
ladies,
nerd.
You
You
an
bro.
know he
instigator.
instigating,
Yo,
bro. Yes,
Ezra,
you
you're an
is,
instigator,
bro.
bro.
Who are
You light
y'all
the
living
fire under the
for?
Now,
gas,
Who
Dwight,
y'all
bro.
living
remember he
for?
used to kick us off the panel for being like this, but then he started accepting us like this. So I guess
Okay,
he got to get
okay,
the.
All day,
okay,
every day. Am I lying?
okay.
No, y'all
Come
did
on,
used to
bro.
kick us
Stop it.
off. Y'all used to
See,
kick us
I
off the
don't know
panel.
who this
I'll give you
guy
guys.
is packed
I'll
up.
give you guys a history lesson.
I've never, yeah, I've
Chastity.
But
never seen a
ladies,
her
this is what I
Yeah, I
want to
don't
say
know
to
who he
personality in
y'all.
my
is. He
life.
I'll give
act
you
Like,
like
I
guys.
don't
This
he
is
know.
what
a
I want to say to
OG.
y'all, so y'all can
Go
feel
back.
at
I've
ease.
been on here
King,
When
two,
y'all
three
King
years ago.
Asia and
Yeah, well, you
Boxing
must have took
Nerd,
a
I've
break
talked to
though.
I
you
was
You
guys
on here
must have
two,
took
before,
a
three
break.
years
and
ago.
we've never
But
had
you, yeah,
this engagement.
ago.
Like, it's him.
no,
It's not
no,
everybody else. It's just
It's
okay,
him.
me. It's
no,
me. But
and we
what?
get
But
it.
listen,
We get
listen.
that,
King
but
Allah again. Have I said anything disrespectful on here?
Yes.
no, it's just
You
they're
said
Yes,
F
intimidated by your
you
everybody,
octaves.
have.
bro.
No,
What?
no, no.
They're
Are
What
you
did I
gonna
say?
ask the? Are you gonna want to ask the people who were in this,
You
or you
called
want to
me.
ask people
You
that
said
were
we were
outside of this?
stupid. You said we were stupid, and
I
you
said
said
let
fuck us.
everybody be stupid, not just
Wait
you.
a minute.
I said
Hold
everybody.
on. You tried to downplay my high level eye and tell me because I have watched boxing
Oh yeah. Okay, we can
certain
get back to that.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
can
yeah,
definitely get back
yeah.
to that.
Yeah. So first of all, when you're called to something, you're called to it. Okay. So it don't matter when you pick it up. The thing about it is, I have Bud over everybody, and it's been working out for me. I hope your picks work out for you.
I do. I
Stop
got Bud over
acting.
everybody.
But you said hold on. You said I'm ruining boxing and I'm a whack ass fan.
Yeah, you are ruining boxing
How am I ruining boxing?
because you're glazing somebody that doesn't deserve it. That's why
When did I glaze? When did I glaze?
you're glazing Bruce.
When
What
did
do
I
you
glaze?
mean?
When did I
So
glaze?
so
Always.
boxing earth. Boxing Nerd, can
What
I
did I
ask her
say?
the same
What
question that I was gonna ask you
hold on,
before?
hold on. What
No.
did
Let
I
me answer the
say?
same question I was
No,
gonna ask you before,
Dwight,
Boxing
let
Nerd.
Boxing Nerd
All right,
box
bet.
himself out of
Yeah,
this.
we
Yeah.
talking about
Don't forget what
nerd.
you're saying, Dwight. Don't forget what you're saying. When did I glaze? What exactly did I do to glaze, for example? Give me an
You're
example.
always
Nerd,
making
nerd. Is
excuses for
that even a
Bud.
question, bro?
No,
Word.
Prince, I'm not talking to you.
Exactly.
Hold
Go
on,
ahead,
bro. I'm not
Prince. Go
talking to
ahead,
you.
Prince. No, I'm
Chastity.
gonna let Prince take
We
over.
letting
Go
her
ahead.
No,
go.
he's
We
just
letting her
trolling.
go.
Don't listen to
Nerd,
him.
Prince got this.
nerd.
Prince
Chastity, I'm
got
talking to
She's
this.
you.
right, bro. You
Chastity, I'm talking
glaze
to you.
boots every day.
Prince, stop talking, bro.
Boots is
Hey,
Stop
Prince,
undefeated,
trolling.
stop.
as
Stop
Yo,
y'all
You
know.
trolling.
Just
trying to
remember
egg
that.
Stop
it on.
time out.
nagging him,
You egging it
Prince.
Stop,
on
I
right
gave him
stop
now.
the
talking.
baton. I
Trolling.
gave him the
Stop.
baton. He's got
Chastity,
this.
Chastity. No,
No,
Chastity,
he
I
egging
want
it
to talk
on.
to you. Don't squiggle out now.
Why you
I'm talking
don't?
to
Well,
you.
why when Prince step in, you want to back down? So you want
Because
to
he's a
challenge
troll.
me?
He's trolling.
You
He's
want
not
to
being
challenge me, a
serious.
woman? You want to?
He's
But when a man
trolling.
step in, you want to
I'm
back
having the
down?
same
That's what
conversation
I'm
with you. Hold
talking
on, hold on.
about.
Hold
No,
on,
that's
hold
what
on.
I'm talking about. So you want to challenge me, but when a man step in and want to take over,
Who's
you want to
challenging
back
you? I'm
down.
asking a question. I'm asking a question. What did I do
And
to
what Prince
Glaze?
was answering you.
No, I'm asking you. If you
You
don't have, if you're
24/7,
gonna, hold on, Chastity,
24/7,
Chastity, Chastity. If you're
24.
gonna say
Third, I'm
something,
answering you.
Chastity.
Third, I'm answering you. I'm answering your question. You
Okay.
glaze boots 24/7. You make excuses for him. You get emotional over him. You start freaking crashing out over him. You are
Crashing
a
out.
fanboy.
Okay, so who has the Bud profile and who doesn't?
Yo, I'm a female. I was made. The fan was made in my image. Okay. We
What?
women
What?
were
I'm
the
sorry.
She's
ones.
I'm
right.
sorry.
No,
Let's keep
No,
going.
no, no,
she's
no,
right.
no, for
She's
real. I'm
right.
for
All right,
real.
I'm not gonna say nothing.
I
I'm
am a
sorry. I'm sorry.
fan.
I'm
I mean,
sorry.
I'm a woman. It's okay for me to glaze Bud. That's what I do. He's the best fighter. He's my favorite fighter. What else am I gonna do? I'm a woman.
So
I'm gonna support
again,
him.
you
I'm gonna
okay,
hype him up.
Chastity,
I'm gonna encourage him. I'm gonna promote
Chastity.
him. I'm a
I'm
woman. You are a
okay. That's
man.
fine.
Have
All
some
right.
fucking dignity.
What? Okay.
Yeah, nerd. Get off
First of
your
all,
knees, nerd.
you
Damn.
have a
You
Bud
a fucking
profile?
man
Stop
glazing
talking.
another
You have a
man.
Bud
I'm a
profile.
woman.
Stop talking.
Women, the fan
Prince, I
was
don't want to hear
made
This
for
is
nothing from you.
definitely
women.
trolling.
Prince, I don't
This
want
is
to hear
definitely
nothing from you.
trolling.
Yeah, it
Who?
Prince, I
got
don't
to
want to
be
hear nothing
because
Nerd,
from you.
what if we was
nerd.
that
Get
Prince,
way
I
off
don't want
your
to
about
hear nothing
This
knees
Quarters
is
from
or
you.
definitely
Shields
Women,
trolling.
Prince, I
or
women.
promise.
Bamberger?
Prince, I promise I don't want to hear nothing from you. Please
King
don't
got
talk.
lot. This is definitely trolling, my
Prince,
dog.
Prince, I
Yeah,
Prince,
don't
oh
want to hear
yeah.
nothing from you.
Prince. Can I ask you
Yo,
a
This is
question
yo.
though?
definitely trolling.
Like, hold on, Ennis. Ennis, for the dasher. When I sent you what I sent you, do I not know shit about boxing? Because they told me I ain't know shit about boxing because I say he was just. What did you watch? Was the
What?
similarities there or no?
Don't ask Prince. He's a troll. He's gonna
No,
agree with
no, he's
you.
not troll. Ennis, what did I
Boxing
send you?
nerd. I'm a troll, bro.
Yes, you
He's
always
not
been
a
a troll.
troll.
What are
It's
you
You
a
talking
definitely
about?
transparent. What are
trolling.
you
That's why
talking
me and
about?
You've been
Boxing
a
Nerd
troll
started the
since day
How is
one.
he
anti-troll
a
Stop
troll?
association.
talking to
Because he
me,
got a
bro.
mind for himself and he not glazing another dude. Why is he a
No,
troll?
All right, can I
listen,
ask you a question then?
listen.
Can I
Let
ask
me
my
let me
question
ask
then? I've
you.
been waiting.
Yo, let me
Can I ask
answer
my
I mean,
question?
this
Destiny
nigga's not
question,
even.
bro.
This dude is
Let
not
me
even worth
answer Destiny
glazing. Like
question,
y'all
y'all.
glazing him.
Chassie, can I ask you a
Can
question?
he answer my question? Yeah, answer my question, please. Answer my
Look.
question.
Yo, Miss Destiny is on point, bro. Boots definitely do fight
Bud
like Jeff
was getting
Lacy.
before Bud got to the 147
Pack
division
up,
when
baby.
everybody
Pack
was
up.
shitting on him. What was
Pack
you
up.
saying about Bud?
Pack
I
up.
was
Pack
saying he
up.
was the truth.
Pack
You
up.
saying
Let
he
me
was the truth,
apologize.
right?
Pack up.
You
Yeah.
Pack
saying he was
up.
the truth, right? So why is it wrong for somebody else to be saying that Jaron is the truth and he just got the
Because he's
154?
Pack up.
34,
Pack
He's
up.
35
not the
fights
truth.
in. That's why. Because
Pack
Bud,
up. I
I
apologize
said,
to you.
why is
Pack
it
up.
wrong though for somebody to be a fan of somebody and feel
Hold on. You
like they the
asking me
truth
questions
when
and
you
you
feel like
talking over me.
motherfucking Bud was the truth?
But you
Cause
asking me
Bud
questions and
was
you
already
talking over
proven.
me.
He was a 3 division world champion, already
How was it?
undisputed
Wait,
champion.
so that's basically saying Arrow won proven when Bud fought him, he was a unified
No,
champion as
no,
well.
that's not what it's. No, that's not
No,
the
it's
same
not the
thing.
same.
He
It's
was
not the
It's not
unified
the
when
same.
Bud
same.
fought him. He
He
wasn't
was fighting
undisputed. He
names.
wasn't,
What
you
are
know
you
what I'm
talking
saying?
about? He was fighting
Um,
names.
pack up. Let me apologize. Pack up. Let me apologize, sweetheart. I came
He was
across.
fighting
I took
names.
your energy wrong, and I apologize on my behalf. So you're good. But let me say something real fast. Ennis was trying to tell y'all something. When I sent you what I sent you, what did you see? And because they talk shit about boxing, What did you see? Was I making up stuff in my own head, or did you see the same thing?
I seen
Who you
exactly
asking
what
me?
you were saying.
No, Ennis.
Easy roll.
Uh,
No,
Yeah,
Destiny, you're very well knowledge in boxing.
No,
Trust me,
but
I'm
this
not
shows
saying.
you
asking
don't. No,
somebody that's a
King.
fan of the
But
same shit
King,
that she
but
asked.
King, King, hold up. King, hold up. Let Ennis talk. Ennis, what did you see?
He finna agree, of course.
Hold
Of
on,
course he's gonna agree.
who's Ennis?
You call him
You
Prince. Call him
nigga, you
Prince.
don't
Call him
see it in
Prince.
your name,
That's not my name.
nigga.
Call
You
him
got
Prince.
That is
Ennis
for a dasher. That's you.
Yeah, yes, you. You
Oh,
got it on
she
your
talking to
title.
me?
Stop changing your
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
profile. Just
talking to
keep
you.
it
I'm
your
talking
Look,
to
name,
look
you.
at
bro.
this
What's wrong
nigga,
with you?
man.
And you say you're not a troll? How you not a troll with that name? What's
Bro,
wrong with you?
what's wrong with this nigga, man?
This guy said he's
But
not a
okay,
troll,
Prince,
bro. What the
Prince, what
hell?
did you see? What I sent you, what did you see, Prince? Just please tell them because they don't take it from a woman. Because women, we don't know
It
shit
ain't
about
got
I've
nothing to
women.
do
already
with you, a
watched it,
woman,
and I
Yeah,
man.
don't see
yeah,
Jeff
Destiny, you got to
anything.
stop
Lacey.
that. We're not
It ain't
sex
got nothing to do
shaming
with you, a
us.
woman.
I'm not
Jeff
talking to
Only
Lacey
you.
thing,
got the
King,
only
I'm not
same
thing
punch.
talking to
it
you.
is,
Hold on,
King, I'm
y'all.
not
I know
talking to
you.
you.
Yes, I
King,
know,
I'm not
Jeff
but
talking to
when you're
you.
on
Lacey
these
got the
panels,
same
you,
punch selection like Boots. They punch similar. Same
You a
punch
damn
selection.
lie.
They do, bro. I just watched the video.
Of course you watched the video and
Please
oh, come
send
on.
it to please send it to Packed Up and Boxing Nerd
I
so they can
already
see
You
the
don't
watched
same
need
it.
to
thing.
send
I
me
see
nothing.
zero
You don't
similarities.
need to send
Stop
me
it.
nothing. I watch everything, baby. You ain't got to send
Okay,
me nothing.
okay,
Jeff
okay. If you watch
Lacey, are you
everything, then you'll watch
serious?
this.
Yes, my boy. Yes.
I
Oh my
swear on
god,
everything.
bro.
Boxing nerd. You know me for a long time. You know I'm not just saying anything just to say it. You know I could be a troll at
She
times, but
doing
I'm
her
being
homework,
sincere.
nerd. Nerd, you gotta
I'm
start doing
being
your
sincere.
homework, bro.
Stop playing with my
I'm gonna
man's
watch more
nerve,
of
bro.
it.
Like he don't do his work, bro. Stop playing with my homie, bro.
They don't do shit.
No. Dwight, I'm horrible for boxing. Remember? Don't do that. I'm
Don't
horrible
do
for boxing.
Chastity. Don't
No,
do
bro. We
Chastity
not
like
finna
that.
do
Don't do
that, bro.
Chastity.
When motherfuckers
I'm
ain't
horrible for
even,
boxing. According to Chastity, I'm
bro.
horrible for
Hey,
boxing.
hey,
I'm
Prince. You
laser.
you
Yo,
you
no,
not a
I'm
you
hand
pugilist,
stop
now.
bro.
I'm hand
glazing
now.
boots, bro.
You not a pugilist.
I'm not a
Nerd,
pugilist. I'm not
you're
none of
trying to
that.
put
You
this
I'm
guy
not.
not
on a
none of
pedestal,
that.
No, Prince.
and he
I
doesn't
only
Prince
I
not a
only
deserve
real
watch
that.
one
pugilist,
boxer.
gang.
I only watch one boxer. I only watch Boost, and that's it.
Yeah, you not a
What?
pugilist.
I wasn't
You
on
not
I
a
mean, that's
pugilist,
all you
gang.
talk about, though.
No,
Nerd,
Dwight.
that's all you talk
Dwight.
about,
No,
nerd.
hold on, easy route. I wasn't on here defending Bud. I wasn't making bets with Dwight
No, you
for the
never
Bud and Spence
defended
fight. I
Bud.
wasn't doing none of that. I wasn't doing none of that, right?
Nerd,
Okay.
your approach was Boots the greatest thing since sliced bread.
I
Come
was
on, bro.
joking about. I'm trolling
No, you
too. I said,
wasn't. No, you wasn't, bro.
I ain't
from
agreeing
one
with
troll
all
to
that.
yeah,
another. You
yeah,
know
Yo,
but
damn well I
but
Mini
wasn't.
Prince
James, Mini
but
James
Prince,
coming on
I
here
ain't with
Boots
all
is
that
still
now.
apologizing.
All that
undefeated,
the best
regardless of
shit
what we
since
got to
sliced
say
bread
about his
shit. I ain't with
resume.
I
that.
never said blessed. I never
And
said nothing
Boots,
about sliced bread.
I ain't
I
with
never said
that.
nothing about
Oh,
sliced bread.
folks,
I know it's
though.
Boots
cap.
is
No,
still
I ain't
Boots is
with that.
still undefeated.
I used to troll
I
We're
ain't
just
say that
saying the
part.
Should
same
Yo,
I
this
thing.
start?
guy,
Me and
Should
this
I
Dwight.
start on
guy
my
once
monologue?
said
No,
Boots
I
would
ain't.
knock
Hey,
out.
King, I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Yo, yo,
No, I'm just saying. I'm just talking
Dwight,
about 3 years
Dwight,
back. Okay,
Dwight.
go ahead.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yo,
so
we can't
bad
really
that
hear you, Easy.
boxing nerd said Boots can go up to heavyweight.
You lying.
That was
I didn't hear
you.
him
That
say
was
that.
Yeah,
you. You
did
said
Hold on,
yes,
that.
wait. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. Now I got to now look. This how they finna know shit be real. Hey, boxing nerd, I know your dumb ass ain't say no shit like that.
You know who
Well, you
did.
don't
You
know
know who
boxing
did.
nerd.
You know who did. You know who did. Dwight, you know
Oh, so
who did.
y'all think Easy Route is lying?
Dwight
Come
said,
on,
Boxing
man.
nerd.
Don't do
Dwight.
that.
Okay,
Y'all
hold
think
on. Let me
ER
say
is
something. Let me say
lying?
something. Hold on.
Yo, this man be glazing Boots so bad, talking about he could go up to heavyweight and win a world
Hey,
I have a
title.
Prince, he
question.
really said that shit?
Yeah.
Dwight. I have a question for you, Dwight. Dwight, hold on.
Hey,
I have a
Chassie, you
question.
was on here when he said that shit too?
Dwight,
No, I
answer my
wasn't,
question.
but I believe Easy Route.
No,
Dwight,
but I
I have a
believe.
question.
Hey,
Dwight,
she a
Dwight,
troll, bro.
Dwight. I have a question for you, Dwight. Between me and Easy Route, who do you think would say that? Between
Easy
me and
route.
What?
Easy Route.
What?
The
Yo,
easy route.
stop it, bro. Stop.
So
Don't
he
do that.
been
I
saying
can't
that. He
even
said
lie.
Crawford.
Easy, I love you, Gabe, but yeah, you.
Easy Route
Yo,
Yeah,
said
come on, man.
I don't
Crawford could
think
go up to
boxing nerd would
heavyweight
say
and
nothing
knock
like
out
that.
Deontay
But
Wilder. He said
since
that.
that's
Right,
on the
boxing
King,
nerd
table,
wouldn't say
yo,
nothing like
King,
that,
who
King.
said
I
he
lie.
would
He
go
how
up
far you
wouldn't
to
say
see
no
how
heavyweight?
far
dumb
you
ass
see
shit
King,
Boots
like
don't
that.
do
Easy
going?
that,
Route,
King.
I know you wouldn't lie,
Easy
man.
Route said he could go up to heavyweight and fight Deontay
Talk about I
Wilder and
know
knock
you
him out.
wouldn't lie. Hey, hey, this easy route cousin or something right
Yeah.
here. Hey,
Chastity is
Hey, but
related to the
boxing
dude,
nerd,
man.
do you
Related to
see
Chastity.
this his
do you see
cousin or some shit, folks. Right.
Easy Rider
No
ain't
cap.
lying.
Hey,
She right. Easy
whoever
Rider ain't
Chance he is, I
lying.
love you. I love
No,
you.
he
Ride
ain't
till the wheels
lying.
fall off. I
He
fucks with you.
ain't lying. She ain't lying. She right.
He's not.
And he ain't
I
lying either.
look, here she go. Here she go. Look, here she go. She ain't lying. I feel. Hey, I fuck with it. Listen. I
Jack
fuck
up.
with it. It
Jack up.
started
Listen,
off.
man,
Listen, it
you
Yo,
just
started off rocky,
Jack,
nerd,
on
but
some
I
real
nerd,
shit
fuck
though, I
with it.
fuck
nerd.
with
The
you.
problem here,
Jack up on
nerd,
some real shit, I fuck
you're
with
I
put
you.
fuck with it. Hey, he
I
got
you're
fuck
two
with you,
putting
Jack up.
female
Boots on a
bodyguards. I
pedestal
fuck
when you
with
ain't
it, folks. I
supposed
fuck
to,
with
man.
it. I
Yeah, you
fuck
gotta
with it.
Stop
Pack up.
doing
Pack
that.
up. You okay? You kind of cool. You
Yo,
cool, Pack
man.
I
up. You
fuck
kind
with
of
it,
No,
cool.
shorty.
bro.
I
It
fuck
ain't.
with it. Hey, send
Yo,
me your
it
cash app. I'm gonna send you $10 just for being nice.
ain't. Go and
Oh,
give
bro,
that.
send
No,
me your
Give that
cash
to
app.
the channel,
no,
man.
you
Give
ain't
that
got to
to
do
the
that, my love.
channel.
You ain't got to do that,
Nah, give
sweetheart.
Oh,
that to
bro,
the
y'all
channel.
thorough. I fuck with. Hey, if two
Go ahead.
females ride to the end like y'all, hey,
Yeah, man.
we
That's
jumping
my
off the
home
cliff
place right
together.
there,
I
man.
fuck with
That's my
y'all.
home place.
But
I know what he about, man.
I've been watching boxing. Well, I started being a
Hey, be
hardcore
real though.
back
What's
in
your first fight that you
2012.
can really remember in your head, Destiny? Like
No,
your first boxing fight you can really remember.
I started being a true hardcore probably back in like 2008, 2009. But I've been watching boxing. My
What
mother
fight? What,
introduced
what
me
fight was that? I ain't trying to cut you off, but what fight was that?
in 2008. It might have been 2007 when Mayweather knocked out may he rest in power, Ricky Hatton. That's when I really started being a
Whoa, I
true
think what was
hardcore.
that, y'all? Like 6, right? That was like 6.
No, that was
That's
7.
before
It was 7 or 8. It was
Oscar De La
2007 or
Hoya
8.
and all that, right?
Yeah, that was
Yeah, yeah.
2007.
Yeah, that was
Right, I was
2000.
thinking
But
it
I
was
was
like
a
7 or
casual
6.
before.
Yeah, because that was
I
right
was
after
a
he beat
casual before
Dana
them.
Hoya.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay,
I was like
okay.
a casual before them. My mother introduced me to the sport of boxing. The first time I remember ever watching a fight was when Mike Tyson won his first championship. I think that was November or October of 1986. That was the very
Damn, I
first
don't
time
want
I
to
watched
ask
the
you how
fight.
old you is, babe, but keep going.
No, I'm 45. It's okay.
No, don't say nothing. You good.
No,
Keep
I'm
going.
45. Like, you know,
You ain't got to do that. You ain't got to do that, baby. You a woman. You ain't
I'm
got to
not
say your age
embarrassed to
on
say
here.
how old I am. I'm
Girl,
not
and you look
embarrassed.
good, Destiny. You look
Thank
good,
you,
girl.
Cassie. Especially to be
Nah, you
light
ain't got to do
skinned
that.
because my
Yeah,
melanin
Period,
is
I
so
was
bad.
going
girl.
to say you was
Period.
28.
Nigga,
right,
now
you
stop
feel me? Like
playing.
hell no, don't get these niggas that motherfucking advantage of knowing how old you is, man. Keep that shit to
Advantage.
I
a
mean,
There
it
ain't no
motherfucking
doesn't,
minimum.
advantage.
but
Age
it
fine
doesn't
like
bother.
wine. She ate it.
It doesn't
Give
bother
her
me
her
because
flowers.
No, we know it don't bother you. We just talking about the playing field, baby.
Man, give her her
The,
flowers, man.
the
Black don't
playing
crack,
field.
man.
You know what I'm saying? The playing field might be a little different. That's all we
but
saying.
I kind of like fell off a boxing when Mike Tyson got knocked out by Buster Douglas. I was
Ouch.
heartbroken. Ooh,
That
I was
hurt.
Ah,
heartbroken. Like
dang.
I
He
ain't
didn't
never
lose
felt
that fight. He didn't lose
that
that
was
fight.
yeah, I know he didn't. I mean, technically we know he didn't, but he did. You know what I mean? That was my
They
first
gave
true
him a long
boxing
count,
heartbreak.
man. They
That
gave him
was
a
my
long
Yeah,
first
count.
true boxing heartbreak.
yeah.
And then
You can
when he
count to
lost to
14, bro.
Evander Holyfield again, that was my other heartbreak. And then with Roy Jones.
That's the funniest fight in boxing history.
And
Right.
Roy Jones got knocked out by Antonio Tarver. Like I want
So
to take his
hey,
fucking head off.
we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. No, switch the subject. We can't talk about that.
Please switch
No,
the subject.
you can't talk
And
about that.
then
Down goes Roy on the perfect left hand, and now
No,
he's
that's
down
illegal. That's
Christian.
illegal to talk about. That's illegal.
and then
That's
when
illegal.
Andre Ward knocked out Chad, I wanted to take his. I hated him for no reason. Like I hated
Oh
him
no, I was
like
loving
he
that.
stole
I
my
was loving
car.
that. Yeah, yeah. Ha ha.
I was heartbroken. Oh, I was heartbroken. And I'm
Fuck
not gonna
yeah,
lie to
Chad
you.
Dawson and them.
I was in
Yeah, I
awe.
love that.
I was in awe, but I was also heartbroken when Bud destroyed Gamboa. I was in awe, but I was also
Here
heartbroken
she
because
goes with
I've never watched that
Gamboa
fight
again.
again. I have never watched that fight again.
She got to
Because
be a true
Gamboa
fan to
was
be
my
a fan of
guy. That
Gilboa.
was my little guy. That was
What
my
you
little
say,
buddy.
boxing there?
You got to be a true fan to be a fan of Gilboa, man. I can't even
You
try to say.
gotta be a
Yeah,
true fan to
You
love
got to be a true
Gamboa,
Gamboa
fan.
boy.
was my guy. That was my
Gamboa,
guy.
Hey,
Gamboa
Hey,
wasn't
Gamboa,
no
I fuck
slouch,
Gamboa
with
man.
it
was
As a
though.
matter of
legit
fact,
back then.
They were calling him Mike
Gamboa was
Tyson
giving
before.
Bud the business the first 5 rounds. Go back and look at it.
Mhm.
He was
And he
giving him
hurt him.
fits.
And he hurt him.
And he
He was
hurt
giving
him.
him fits. He was giving him fits.
And he
Yeah.
They were
hurt him.
Like
calling
You
him.
gotta give him
They were
his
calling
credit.
you
him.
And he hurt him.
They
that
were
was,
calling him the new Floyd
I
remember
mean,
Mayweather
Bud
but
back
was
then
the
Bud
for
fought through
underdog.
it
Combo.
though.
Hey,
No,
King
he
Asia.
wasn't
Remember
Floyd.
Bud
He
was the
wasn't Floyd.
No,
underdog. Remember
Yeah,
Bud
how
Oh
was
many
yeah,
the
times
The
did
new Floyd, the
Bud
new
hurt
Mayweather.
Gamboa?
Gamboa was the favorite in
No,
that
I
fight,
said
Cat Dog.
Gamboa hurt Bud in like round
Yeah,
No,
four.
Bud
I
was
Gamboa
the
think that
Did
favorite.
was
Bud
round
hurt
3 or round
Gamboa
4.
Bud was the
though?
favorite. Bud was the
Yeah,
favorite. The
Gamboa
last
was
time,
the favorite in that fight, Pack. So that's why I was
no,
Yeah.
telling
he
you, like,
wasn't.
Gamboa is not no
No,
trash
he
dude.
wasn't. No, he wasn't.
No,
Yes, he was
not
the
Bud.
at
favorite.
No,
135.
no.
Hell
I
no.
promise
Not at
you, he
135.
wasn't. He was the favorite. He was the favorite. Bud was the favorite.
No, Gamboa was the favorite.
After
Gamboa was the
that, we
I
favorite.
know
promise
what
you. Hold
Gamboa
on.
was for real. That's all I gotta say. We know what he
You
was
said,
for real.
yeah. I mean, we know, but you know what? Me and my mother said that. So we saw that he like, but me and my mother both knew that Gamboa was gonna lose that fight.
Yeah,
And
and keep
I
on.
was already
And
in
keep
love with
on.
Bud though. I was already fucking with Bud the long way because I thought he was I already saw the greatness in him. I already saw the greatness in you know, my mother was a big
It sounded
Earl
like she was
Spence
finna say
fan.
she thought the nigga was cute or some shit at first, didn't y'all?
Yeah, he kind of remind me of Nelly. I ain't gonna stop. Yeah, he did.
Hey,
But
I
He
told
did look like
you.
Nelly. He did look like Nelly. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, he does look
yeah,
like Nelly.
but I ain't gonna stop though. I had told my mother was a big Earl Spence fan. I told my mother after he demolished Gamble, I told my mother back then, I said, if Bud ever move up to 147, he's gonna beat Errol Spence. She was like, she looked at
Nah,
me sideways, like, how could you even think that? I was, man, I was on point. I was on
nah,
fucking point. I told her
Did
way
you
back
win
then, I
money?
said, he's
Did you win
going to,
money?
nah. I gotta call Cap on that.
Did you
I,
win money?
oh, I swear, if I could get my mother on this damn platform right now,
Get
she would
up
tell
here.
you. If I could get my mother
Definitely.
on platform right now, she would tell you.
It's,
I
it's,
Get up
swear.
it's,
here
it's,
and don't lie to her before you call us.
No, I would never do that. I would never do that. But my mother, I'm sure my mama's an old lady. I'm sure she's
Wait,
sleeping.
what do y'all think is Cap?
That I'm saying, I told my mother back in 2014 that Bud would
I
beat.
don't,
I
I
said,
don't
if
think
he
it's
ever
cap. I'm
moved,
just talking
I
shit. I'm
told
just
her,
fucking with you.
that Bud would beat Pacquiao in 2014, and
yeah,
my mother was a big
he probably
Arrow.
would have beat
I would have been
Pacquiao.
with
I
you on the
wouldn't say he would have
Pacquiao. I
beat
would have been
Spence.
with you on
And
the
I told my
Pacquiao.
mother Arrow, and I told my mother Arrow. I
Oh
said, if he
man,
ever
but
moves up to
Spence,
those
But
weight
I
I don't know.
always
classes,
knew,
I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of calling cap on
I
you with that one
always
too.
knew Bud
I
would beat
swear, I
Spence.
believe in
I'm
Spence
no
is
kind of
damn
one of
I'm
the
kind of
sky
calling
daddies.
people.
cap
I don't
too.
believe in no sky daddies, but I put this on my children's life. I promise you. I told my mother back then.
People wasn't
I
really
saw
feeling the
the
sauce
greatness
on
in
Bud
Bud.
beating him
That's
until
because
No,
I ain't
really
gonna lie.
after
Back
that
let me
then,
tell
that
after that
fight
you.
wasn't
part.
even really
People
talked like
went
that.
to
So for
high
you to
level
say that,
fight. No,
But
people,
but
it doesn't
Arrow was like
matter.
being talked
But Bud
about
has
so.
more skills than this Spence. He
But
always has more
Arrow was being
had more
talked about
skills than
so
we
much
Spence.
know
because he
that
supposedly
now.
gave
But we talking
Mayweather
about
a
back
black
then.
No,
eye.
back then
Yeah,
people knew that.
yeah, because remember Earl was the only
Not
reason like his name
everybody
took
knew
off
that,
was
bro.
because he
Not
supposedly
Stop
gave.
everybody,
acting
of
like it was
course.
just all.
Of
It was just
course.
Bud. Stop. Stop.
No. Of
Stop.
course not everybody, but the Bud people knew.
Right, but
That,
what we kind of saying back then in the time period that she talking about it, it's kind of hard to believe it. But
but the reason why,
Well,
don't get me
but
wrong. Don't
people
get me wrong.
know
Listen. Don't get me wrong. If that's what you said,
if you know
oh
skill
shit,
though. If you know skill though.
that was
but
a fact
listen
like
to
a
what I'm saying
motherfucker.
though.
You
Remember
feel me?
that's when Earl. Remember that was
Spence
that.
was one
Remember Earl
dimensional
had that whole
always.
like aura around him because supposedly he blacked
For
Mayweather's
sure.
eye and gave Mayweather all that good work. And I
For
had
Okay,
sure.
saw Earl fight,
okay,
a few times. My mother was really
guys.
high on Errol. She was
I,
really high on Errol because he supposedly Mayweather's eye.
Yeah, Mayweather.
yo,
I said,
And
my mother, I told my
he
mother, I
damn near
said,
broke Adrian Brown the ribs.
yeah, yo, guys, I have proof via an article that said Bud was the heavy favorite against Gamboa.
really?
Whoa.
Yeah, he
They
was.
came, but I promise you, you listen, go
And
watch
they
that fight
talking about
again.
this man don't have no influence. He can't sell.
Go watch the
Okay.
when Bud was
What?
walking in the fight or whatever. They were saying this was Matt did a boxing documentary on Bud or whatever. They said that Bud was the underdog. Like I promise you, maybe he was
Nah,
not like maybe
for
he was not the
Prescott.
betting. Maybe it
For
wasn't a betting
Prescott.
favorite then. Listen, maybe it wasn't the betting favorite, but maybe it was like the
Yeah, the
No. If
boxing
you the favorite,
purist.
you the best
yeah.
favorite and
That's
everything.
might would have been that's probably what it was
It
though.
was
But
it
I
was
promise
it
you, he
was
was like the
50-50
underdog.
going into it for a lot of people, but like
If that's what it say, that's all Vegas, damn. You know, Vegas the
No,
overall
I mean,
underdog on that
you know
shit.
what the popular thing was that was Errol was going to be Bud, but the betting
Oh
odds
no, no,
was
no.
for
I agree
Bud.
with that. I agree with that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I
but
thought it was the betting favorite, but okay, I could be.
Yeah,
I was wrong. Thank you for showing up.
yeah,
I'm
so
telling
so
me.
Craw-
yeah.
Crawford will never be the underdog again in his career. He's only been the underdog 2 times against Prescott and Canelo.
So
Only
if he
two
Yeah,
fought
times.
yeah.
Benavidez, he wouldn't be the underdog?
Oh, come on, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna say
he'll
shit.
still. I still got him beating the brakes off Benavidez. I don't care what nobody says.
Beating the break.
What? Gonna be
Beating
Whoa!
yes.
the brakes. Let me explain why. Explain why.
You said you talking about David or Jose?
First,
Nigga,
David.
Jordy, who you
Uh,
think
Dave.
we talking about?
But we're
he
talking
said
about Bud
Benavidez. I
T.
thought he was
Bud
talking about the
Of
Crawford.
old
course
fight.
we ain't talking about
We talking
Jose.
about T. Bud Crawford. We
Of
talking about
course.
Mr. Omaha,
We talking
Mr.
about the
Catch You in the
Mexican
Alley,
monster right
Mr.
now.
Mr. Beat You Like a Sally, Mr.
Oh,
Yo,
gee,
I
hit
could
you
go
with an
off.
8-punch combination in 2 seconds.
I don't care, bro. You have to be there for it. Crawford's not gonna be there for it. He's gonna be dancing around, giving jabs, right hands, dancing like Ali, and he's gonna beat him up. Stop him with a body shot. Boom.
You know what? I
What?
would
You
honestly,
better
if they were on the
believe.
same, no, if they were on the same like playing field, I would boxing nerd. I 100% agree with you. But
I'm
that's a
talking
big
now.
ass man.
I don't
Bro, that's
care.
a fucking
He
tank,
must fall.
nigga.
He must fall. You heard
Man,
me
who
say
the
it
fuck
first.
you think this is?
He
Rocky
must.
versus Ivan
I
Drago,
I
No,
nigga?
wait a minute.
Hell
I
Wait a
no.
minute.
said it.
Wait.
I
I'm
said it. He
confused.
must fall.
I'm confused right now. What is
No,
boxing
so
nerd saying?
wait, boxing nerd. You
Hold
gonna
on.
bet
Wait
some
a
Las
minute.
Vegas money
Hector,
on
do
that
you?
shit?
You better believe.
I wouldn't.
Wow.
Oh my God, yo.
Wow.
That
I
dude is
wouldn't either, dog. I
huge.
wouldn't either. I
Can I
wouldn't
just
either.
say
I wouldn't
something?
either.
Go
I
ahead,
just want to
Chassie.
get some clarification on what's going on right now.
He
She talking
said
about Bud
that
versus
Bud is going to beat
Benavidez.
David Benavidez.
Bud and David Benavidez.
Yeah, Bud is like 40.
At
Okay,
David
so
68.
what
Benavidez
is
is in
At
his
boxing nerd
68.
prime.
saying? So what are you saying, boxing nerd?
175. I don't care. He can go up there. I am
Oh
not
my
betting.
God.
I promise
175.
you.
Now,
I
boxing nerd is
promise
crazy.
you.
Oh my
He's
God.
talking
But what are
reckless.
you saying though?
I'm not
What are you
talking
saying?
reckless. You
Oh
talking about
my
betting?
God.
Okay,
Wait,
let's
what are
break
you
it
Boxing
down.
nerd is
Let's break it
saying?
talking
down boxing
reckless.
wise. Let's break.
Wait,
Hey,
Dwight,
he's
you're
hey,
gonna.
going to fight
Jasmine,
Anthony
he just
Joshua.
talking.
Wilder
Dwight,
right
He just
But
behind
wait
him.
a
you're
talking.
saying the
minute.
same
Wait
thing
a
with
He
minute.
her.
What
just
is he
talking now.
saying
You
though?
said
What is
no,
he
I'm
saying
not.
that
No, I'm
what's
not.
going to happen at 175? What are you saying?
He
If
said
he
Bud is
goes
going
up
to
to
beat David
170,
Benavidez.
if Bud, if
Oh,
Bud
Easily.
goes,
yeah, Bud will
if
beat
if
And he
David
said with a
Benavidez at
body shot.
168.
with a body
He
shot,
said with a body
talk to
shot
me,
At
talk to me.
168.
at
175,
175.
No,
175.
You're tripping now.
I'm not
no,
tripping. How you
no.
Come
gonna sit here
on.
and
Like,
talk against Canelo
tell
and
him,
say I'm
man,
tripping?
tell this nigga he is high right now.
High
Man, he's
off
trying to
that
be now.
boxing
He's
knowledge. That's what
trolling.
I'm high
He's
off of.
trolling right now.
I'm not
Yeah, he's
trolling.
definitely like he's out of his goddamn mind. He might as well just go fight Usyk, Wilder, and Anthony Joshua while we at it.
He'll beat
Go
them
ahead
Bro,
too.
quickly.
He'll beat
Go
them
ahead
Benavidez
too.
gonna
quickly.
be 200 pounds damn
I
near.
don't
He's
care.
gonna be over 200 pounds. The hell? Like,
I
what are we
don't
Like,
talking about?
what?
care.
Bud,
Bro,
you
let's break
know,
no, hold on. Let's break it
Bud
down.
a whole year to pack on the kind of muscle mass he did just to fight Cinnamon. Let's
Just to
knock
Bud,
it
look,
let's knock
just
it
to
bro,
make
off.
why do you think that
168.
Bud needs to
Just to
chase
make
Benavidez?
168.
And he was still
Thank
lean
you.
and mean.
But he just beat
Thank you.
Canelo. Why does he need to chase Benavidez?
He doesn't need to chase
So we
Benavidez.
just
I said
talking in
So why would
hypotheticals,
he
baby.
go
We
to
ain't saying he need to
175
take.
if he goes
It's
to
not a
one?
need
Hold
to.
on, hold on. If he goes to 175, he's chasing Benavidez.
How
It's
is he
not
Yeah,
a
I
chasing
mean,
need
who
thing.
else
Benavidez?
We're
would he
not
be
making it a
chasing?
need thing. I'm talking in hypotheticals.
We're talking
I don't like
hypotheticals.
that
But my
fight.
point is it's no point because it's not going to happen.
Yeah, I don't like that fight for Bud. Because
Like,
if I
why
mean
are
if
we even
you're
talking about hypotheticals? It's never going to happen. That's not going to
gonna
happen.
right,
If
that's
they
absolutely
fight,
No,
it's
but
going to be
even
at
in
outlandish.
the hypothetical,
168.
how is that even in his head that Bud would have a chance on winning? I mean, he have a puncher's chance, but that's
No,
like
it would
zero
be it
point
would be
0
a clinic. You know
zero
why?
But
Let me
point
he,
zero
explain
the
why.
percent.
Let me
point
No, it
explain why.
is
wouldn't,
that
Oh
man.
my
Bud
Explain
don't
why.
need
God.
to
Let me
do
explain
that.
why.
Like,
Let
Bud
me
does
explain
not
why.
need to do that.
No, I
Why
know
would he
you
chase
just trying to
Benavidez?
throw some
So wait,
hypothetics on top of
Chastity,
hypothetics.
Chastity. Why are you talking about he doesn't need it? Why are you trying to defend Bud? Like you should
First
be
of all,
riding.
I'll take the fight at 168, right? Rehydration clause. I'll take the Benavidez fight. First
I
of all,
agree with
let's
you on
make
that
that
one.
clear.
Yeah.
Let's make
Yeah.
that
Mm-mm.
I
clear.
said
If you not
168,
if
but
But he don't
175
need to
would
go
be
No,
to
he
too.
said
no
175
175.
to
Chastity,
chase
we're not
Benavidez.
playing the defense. We're not playing defense. He didn't put no rehydration on Canelo. He doesn't need no put no rehydration on Benavidez.
Man,
No,
If
he
he's
does
that
need
sir,
to
great,
put a
if he's
sir,
that
rehydration on
No,
great,
you got to
Benavidez
put it
because
sir,
on
if he got the
Benavidez,
Benavidez,
crown,
bro.
if he got
Benavidez
the
sir,
walk
crown on
around
it,
at
hold
you're
on,
215,
crazy.
bro.
If he
Yo,
got the
go
crown,
tell your fighter to go fight some champions before you talk about who need a rehydration clause. How about that?
I love it. I love it, sister.
How
first of
about
all,
that? Like
I
yo,
love
seriously.
it.
Dwight,
Like
why am I
seriously.
hold
This
on,
is why
Dwight.
I say you're bad for boxing. Because you're talking about what Bud need to do with all he's
I'm
accomplished,
not
and you
saying
giving Boots all
what?
these fucking passes, man.
No, nobody said need. Nobody said the
Okay,
words need.
Dwight, let me explain it to you because I don't
Yo,
think Chastity
I
understands.
don't like this is what I say you
No,
bad for
nobody
No,
boxing.
said
the
the
Dwight,
word
I'm
Like,
gonna
get
need.
talk to
out
you,
of
Dwight,
Nobody
here.
because I
said
What
the
are
don't
you
think
word
talking
Chastity
need.
about?
understands what
All
I'm
Now
this
saying.
was
Bud
a
gotta go up to
hypothetical
Dwight,
what
175
Bud could do
to
next.
fight
Dwight,
Benavidez, but your
hold on,
fighter ain't gotta
Chastity,
All
fight
this
no
is
Chastity,
champions. Your fighter
Chastity,
don't gotta fight no
Chastity,
champions though.
Chastity.
Like
One
this
second.
don't get out of here with this, man. This shit
Chastity.
this
One
is just
second.
off.
Give me 1 second.
No, this shit this
Give me
shit is
one
off.
second.
Cause you
Let
talking
me
about
explain.
bullshit when it
Let
comes
me
to the
explain.
person that cover it the most. And you ain't got shit
Wait,
to say about Boots
Okay,
though. Like get
chill.
out
One
of here.
second, man. Why are you so
Chastity,
emotional?
hold up. Back up, back
Relax.
up.
Let me
Cause
drag your ass for a minute, packed up, because you had said something earlier. That's what I meant to tell your ass earlier. I forgot
all right,
about it. But
get on with get
you
on with it.
said that, but you said that radio was a multi-division,
Yeah,
whatever champion,
multi-time champion.
belt champion, right?
Multi-time, yes, I did.
Yes, but you know what? He was not, because Stanionis only had the regular WBA. He was elevated to the WA Super after he beat Stanionis. Google that, and I bet you I could put money on that one. Google that one.
Yeah, because
He
he
was
was the world
elevated
champion. He was
I,
WBA
after.
I was
world.
going to say something, but it felt like I got other people that want to defend it, so I'm gonna let them say it. Go
Nah,
ahead.
ain't nobody can defend that because he was elevated after he beat Stanionis. Stanionis was not the WBA
Exactly. I
Super.
mean, get the
I,
fuck
He was
like
not
I
the
this dude is
Super.
getting fucking
nothing that you
panned
said,
out
nothing
everywhere.
that you
Panned out
saying that I ever
everywhere.
said. I never debated
And
those
y'all want
points.
to
I
talk
said
about
he was
what
a
Bud need
champion.
to
That's
do?
all
Get
I
Then
said.
somebody
Okay,
y'all
said.
like y'all
Chastity,
Somebody
really
said
can
it.
I talk?
it
Hold
don't
on,
make
hold
no
on,
Somebody
hold
sense.
on.
said it.
I
That's
never
all I'm
said it.
saying.
Hold on, wait. Let's
Chastity,
get that
That's
let me
all
established.
I'm
talk to
I
you.
saying.
Talk
never
to you.
Packed
said
up.
any of what you
Dwight,
saying.
That's
Dwight,
what
hold
I'm
on,
All I
Dwight.
saying,
said
Hold
we
on,
was
packed
a
hold
up.
on, hold
That's
on,
what
hold
multi-time
I
on, hold
heard
on,
from
champion.
guys,
you,
guys,
packed
guys,
up.
guys, 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 guys. Hold
That's
on,
what I
hold on,
heard
hold
from
on.
you, packed up.
One second,
You
That's
one
didn't
what
hear
I
second.
that from
heard.
Chastity,
me.
chastity,
Yes,
chastity.
I
Let
did.
me,
No, you
chastity.
did not. I said he
Yes,
was a
I yes I did. Yes, I
multi-time
did.
champ.
Let me talk. 1 second.
Yeah, you heard what I said.
Yeah, 1 second,
Don't
one
be
second.
trying to
Dwight,
change my
please.
words, Destiny
Dwight,
Black. You see
please.
me
Wait,
trying.
man. Dwight,
He be
wait.
trying.
Chastity, let me make something clear. I didn't say Bud needs to go up to 175 to fight Benavides. I simply said, I hope are you listening to what I'm saying?
I'm
I said
listening.
if he were to go up, he doesn't need to go up. He can retire right now. He's still on the Mount Rushmore. I said if the
Fact.
fight's made, I got Bud by stoppage to the body. That's all I said. That's all I said.
Okay.
And you're
Okay.
That's
out of your
all I said.
fucking mind.
Like I never said he needs to. He doesn't need it for his legacy. That's just gonna amplify his legacy. I see every way that Bud can beat the Benavides. It's not hard.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I just think 175 is a reach
No,
because that's going to
it's
be
not.
more weight on Benavidez. Like, it's just going to be Benavidez is naturally bigger. Canelo is not that much bigger than Bud.
Size don't
And that's
matter
what
when you
Bud
got the
said
skills.
over and over again. You know what most people don't realize, Chastity, with Bud, the weirdos was accusing him of being, with Victor Conti on all this weird stuff they were talking about.
Yeah.
But what they don't realize, Bud's strength and conditioning team, he has actual doctors, real doctors that's on his team, his strength and conditioning. So that's why he's able to put on the kind of muscle mass he's able to do
Man,
and
but
come out
Destiny,
being great.
Bud got the motherland bones. He
That's
got
true
the
too.
motherland bones.
I
That's
mean,
just what it is.
look at his reach. His
He
reach,
got
he's
the
like
motherland
5'8".
bones. I mean, that's
Right.
just all it
He not
is. Bud
5'8".
got
Stop
that
trying to
deep
oversell it. He
rooted
not 5'8".
first man blood.
Then
He got the first man blood. He got
He not
come
5'8". It's
on.
okay. He
possibly
not
then.
I
That's
5'8".
what they say,
mean, why
5'8".
y'all acting like y'all don't know what it is?
I
He's
know that
5'8".
I'm saying he the best of his generation.
But
Y'all
how
trying to sit
close
up
He
is
in
he
ain't
here and
beat
act
then?
like y'all
he
don't
ain't
know
beat no
what
How
reach
close?
Benavidez
is.
at no
That's
175.
But
He
he
do
ain't
that,
beat
I might as well give
Benavidez on
him God. I
175.
give him God
No.
territory.
Hell no.
How
The
close
volume
is
of
he then? If he's
punishment,
not 5'8", how
no,
close is
no,
he?
no. The amount of punishment that he would have to take to win that fight for 12 rounds,
Ain't happening.
Crawford would not ever be the same. Do you hear? Even if he won, he would never
I mean,
be
but
the
you
same.
And I
Why?
don't like
man.
that fight. Like that
Why?
fight is he
Never.
does
The
not
first
need that
time
It
fight.
ain't gotta
the
be the
first
same.
time the
That's gonna
fight
be
breaks
hilarious.
out
Let me
and
tell
stop
y'all
being
something.
boxing and a fight break out, it's
Turkey
going to be trouble for Bud.
It's gonna be
Turkey
trouble,
is
bro.
gonna
Like
pay
he'll never
100
be the
million
same,
for that
bro.
fight.
So his
Never.
ceiling? Are you saying his ceiling is 168?
Huh?
Yeah,
His ceiling is 168.
Yeah,
absolutely.
that's all we need him to
No.
go to,
No.
nerd.
I ain't gonna
We
lie.
don't need
I
to see
think the
Bud at
Canelo fight
no
was
higher
anomaly.
than 168. We
I
don't
feel
need
like
to
that
see
was
him
an
no
anomaly.
higher than that.
You don't
He
think
can
he can
inch
be
to
you
There's
don't
160. He can
plenty.
inch to
At the
175, but not
age
right
I'm
at
not
the
now
saying
age
against
that.
that he is,
Benavidez.
at
Let's
the age
break it
that
down.
he
Hold on,
is,
hold on, hold on.
and
Let's break it down.
sustaining where he's at right now as far as his physique and muscle and all that. No, I don't think it's gonna be very
Okay,
long.
let me break something down to you guys. Benavides is not a power puncher. He's an
Mm-mm.
accumulation puncher. He's
Yes,
not
He's
that's
He
the
a
that
height,
value
perfect.
puncher.
man.
puncher.
Hold on. Let me finish. His feet are horrible. Let's get that
Yes,
Yep.
out of the way. His feet are trash. He can
These
get
are
Trash.
hands
facts.
off, but he
Trash.
crosses a lot. And his
Trash.
jab, he's very open for count. He's open for counters when he
I
opens up in
agree.
combinations, right?
I
His
agree.
the only
Uh
thing
huh.
he has very fast hands for his size. He has a good high guard,
but his body is very open.
No, he
The
Can
uses
I
his
can I
face.
can I
Right.
say
No,
something
he
right,
though?
uses
Can I
his
say
face
something
because
though?
right.
his
I'm
Can
not
I say
defense.
something
saying
though?
Hold
Can I
on,
say something
boxing
though?
nerd.
Can I say something though?
Boxing.
yeah.
Go ahead, baby. I'm sorry. You're right.
Benavidez, very, very, very fucking long. He damn near the size of Fandora, but bigger.
He doesn't have a good
Very
jab
long.
though. He doesn't have a good jab. He doesn't have a good
I,
jab.
I don't care. I don't care. Once you put the jab, nigga, if the jab can cut off the running lane, you gotta fight to get out of here with me.
Yeah, and I
Ain't no
think Bud
running
can fight
lane. You
out
know
of
what
it.
I'm talking about, boxing there. Ain't no
A
lane
So
no
lot
more.
of
You gotta
body
so
to
fight
I'm
to get
try
not
to
out of
get
here.
saying
around.
I'm
He
not
got a
saying
lot of body for Bud to try to get around. That's just
He got a lot.
that's a
That's what I'm
ridiculous
saying. And
fight.
then the thing about
that's
it, he
true.
fast
That's
as
true.
shit.
That's true. But here's the thing. I'm not saying
So
he
you
won't
No,
have
listen,
to.
you listen,
no.
No,
listen.
no, no. Hold on,
Boxing
hold on,
nerd,
hold
boxing
on.
nerd. And
Hold
Let me
on.
let
we
me
No,
finish.
all
let
know,
Let me
we
boxing
finish.
all
nerd
Let me
know.
finish. Let me
finish.
finish. Let me finish.
Bud,
Let me finish.
Bud is
Let me
a
finish. Let me
person
finish.
that he'd like to take one to give 4 or
Yeah,
3. We all
yeah,
know that. He one
yeah,
of them. But the thing
yeah.
about it, in a fight at 175 with Benavidez, 12 rounds, by the 10th round, all that accumulative punishment, hell no, nigga.
I don't think he gets
No.
punished though.
I
So here's
don't
the thing. Here's
know.
the thing. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me say this one thing, and you guys can
And he
go.
a body puncher. And he a body puncher. I ain't even bring that up.
Boxing. How
Or
about you
let me
put
say
your
this one
boy
thing.
Radio in the ring with David Benavidez? How about you put Radio in the ring with him? Because
Why would we do
Radio is
that?
bigger than Bud. Radio is bigger than Bud. He can
No, I
probably go
understand
do it.
that.
And he's younger. And he's younger.
Yeah.
Tell him to go do that shit. Tell him to go be
Why are
great and
you
do that
telling me?
shit.
Why are we talking about Boots when I'm saying Bud
Well,
What?
and
no, because I
Benavidez?
mean, just tell him.
He said,
Tell
"Why
him
we
to
Why are
talking
we
do
about?"
it.
talking about?
I don't
Why
I
are you
don't think
changing
Tell
the
him
no
to do
subject?
it.
nobody at
No, tell him
147
to do
can
that.
No,
move
why
up
are we
and do
talking? We're
that.
not
He said,
even
"Why
talking
Tell
we
him
about
to do
talking
Boots,
about
that.
man.
Boots?"
Damn.
Tell him to do that.
Nobody at
Since he wants to be
147
the
can move up
sparring
and do
Well,
partner
that.
for
look,
Cinnamon,
but
maybe he
okay,
can go against Cinnamon's
Who is closer in weight to
okay,
Benavidez right
but
now in terms of boxing
boxing
sense?
nerd. This is the conclusion. At the end of the day, Bud is the bad chick in this situation. Okay, Bud is the money man in this situation. If Benavidez wants some money, he need to go fight Bud. Bud don't need to fight Benavidez.
I never
Okay.
said
No,
he needed
Now,
Benavidez
but let
to.
needs
me
to
tell
get
you something.
motherfucking
It would be an
Canelo out of there.
amazing. Hold on. It would be an amazing fight at 168. But Bud is not going to go and chase after another fight with Benavidez. It's
How is
just
he
no.
chasing?
Because
Benavidez
if
said he's
he,
not coming back to
excuse
175.
me, excuse me, if he goes up to 175, he would be chasing Benavidez. What the hell else would he be going up there for? So my point is,
Berteviev is like 49. He's like 98 years old. He's on his
I
way
never
out the
said
damn
Beterbiev.
door.
Beterbiev is a different story. Bivol is a
And then
different story. I don't think
Bivol
Bud
said
Benavidez.
he's
needs to
moving
either
up
of those guys.
to cruiserweight. Bivol has already said he's going to move up to cruiserweight
I never said nothing
if
about.
he's
I never
even
said
able to
nothing
come
about
back.
Beterbiev or Bivol. Those are different stories. I
Bivol, like,
think
he
Bev
just
is.
had back
Hold on.
surgery.
Let's
So
rewind
we
though.
don't know
whatever. They need
You
to come
said
down to where
Fandora can
Bud
beat
at.
Boots.
If they want to fight with Bud, they got
I
to
do
come to where
believe
he
that.
at.
I 100% believe that. 100% believe that
So then why does he
Fandor
need
will
to go
be.
to 175 to fight Benavidez if Fundora can
Well,
do it?
because you keep trying to put boots. You keep trying to put Bud on
I
Lil
never
Buddy.
tried to put Bud anywhere. I just said he can.
Boxing her. We heard what we heard,
I
boxing her.
mean,
We
he
heard
said
what we heard.
Boxing nerd on y'all
he's
side.
saying that Bud
Y'all tripping
can.
on B Nerd. B
And
Nerd on y'all
look,
side. He
boxing
said
nerd,
that
You
look,
see,
that
you
boxing
see when
nerd.
I
Crawford
defend
can
when I
pull it
see
off.
when
I'm the one that
No,
seeing
Boxing
Crawford
he's
can't
trying to
pull
nerd.
it
send
off.
Bud
you
off.
guys
No,
see
boxing
something?
her trying to send Bud off.
But
He's trying
No,
to
I'm not
send
Boxer
trying to
Bud
send
off.
Bud up.
So
I
Boots,
totally believe he can beat
Radio can
Benavidez.
be in
What are you talking
position.
about?
He's trying to send Bud off so Radio can be in position. Knock it off,
Boxing
boxing
nerd,
her.
What?
I
boxing
read you,
nerd. This is
boxing
the
nerd.
thing,
I
boxing
read your
nerd.
Your
novel,
ass,
No,
baby.
Boxing Nerd.
I
Boxing
actually
her, I read
believe
your
that he could
novel.
beat Benavidez. I'm a
Boxing
Damn,
her,
Bud
I
your
just
ass,
read
fan.
B
your
Nerd.
novel.
I'm a Bud fan. You're not reading
No, you
anything.
said
But
tripping right now.
I mean,
You
boxing
You
said
nerd.
are
But
tripping.
think
reading
about it.
She
gibberish.
said
I'm
I
your
hear
asking
shit.
you
what you're
She
trying
said
to
gibberish.
she
say,
read your
boxing
shit,
nerd.
B Nerd.
Boxing nerd
Nah, man,
trying to say if
she's reading
Bud
in
moves up to
French. I'm speaking in
175,
English.
Yeah,
that he can
boxing
chase
nerd is speaking
Benavidez.
gibberish. He's
She's
definitely
reading
speaking
a
gibberish.
different language.
But
Yeah,
no, no,
you
no.
are
You're
speaking
saying
gibberish.
that if Bud moves up to 175, he
Gibberish is
can
not
take
language.
Benavidez. And I look, I champion that, but he don't got to do that. He don't need to do that. He should not do that.
I'm just saying if they meet at 165, 168, Bud beats him regardless. I don't
But
care
But
who
it
but
they
looks
fight.
but
like,
for real though,
but all
but
just
for real
aside,
though,
it looks like Bud
real
I
shit though,
agree.
real
is
shit.
going to be going for undisputed at
What's the
160.
end game? What's the end game for Crawford though? Because
But it
Crawford
looks looks like
and
Butter's
Canelo,
going
they
for
both at
undisputed
the
at
end game.
160. It looks like he's going for
Jan-
Huh?
undisputed at
Janabek,
160.
and then
Bud
Laura.
is still
Janabek,
trying to
Laura.
figure out. Bud is still trying to figure out what the end game is.
No,
It's gotta be it's gotta
Janabek and
be
then
worth
Carlos
it.
Adames. Janabek and Carlos Adames in that
Yeah,
order.
that's what it looks. That's what. But you know what? Everybody be sleeping. Them black Cuban fighters are fucking slick. Laura has never truly lost, in my opinion, because I felt like he beat Cinnamon. I also felt like he beat Paul Williams. I feel like they cheated him. I don't know the
Who you
other
said?
I felt like, but
he lost to Hurd, Jared Hurd.
Yeah, I was just
no,
gonna
he
say
did
he
lose.
got
No,
knocked
he
down
did lose
twice
that
by
fight. No,
her.
he did lose that fight.
I was
He
close,
definitely
but
lost.
he did lose. It's
It
because of
was
the
Yeah, he
close.
lost
knockdown.
that
He would
fight.
have won if it
Yeah, yeah,
wasn't for the
yeah,
knockdown. If it
yeah.
wasn't for the knockdown, he would have won.
No, hey, hold on. No, dog. He beat Canelo too.
That's what I
Yeah,
said. He beat Cinnamon,
I
and I
had it
felt like he
7-5 when I
definitely beat
scored it.
Paul Williams. He
Yeah,
definitely
he
beat
beat
Paul
Canelo
Williams.
too. I was just gonna think about it. He beat Canelo
Yeah,
too, in my
yeah.
opinion. Yeah,
So
he beat Canelo
Laura
too.
ain't nobody easy work. So I don't know why Janet Beck, people keep just saying like Janet Beck is going to run through Laura. He literally just stopped Danny Garcia. Nobody's ever stopped Danny Garcia. Nobody's never even dropped
Li-
Danny Garcia.
listen,
So
y'all, listen. I'm gonna say this. Y'all be saying stuff right, and y'all don't be knowing how contradictory y'all is. Y'all saying all these other niggas is world beaters, but why y'all be shitting on Boots though?
because
What
he has
the?
not fought a damn soul. He has not fought
Okay,
anybody with a
okay.
pulse.
Can I go through his resume?
No,
And listen,
no,
listen,
no,
listen. Hold on,
no,
hold on, hold on, hold
Destiny,
on,
no,
hold on. I'm
can I
not.
at least
I'm
go
not
no,
through
even
him?
a Boots.
radio,
I'm not
no,
even a Boots
no, no,
fan.
no. We don't
I'm
want
not
to hear
even a
nothing
Boots
about
fan.
radio. We don't want to hear nothing about radio. I'm about
So
to go
it's
to sleep
only
on your
slander,
ass.
and I can't
No,
defend him at
I'm
all.
not saying nothing
No,
about Boots. I'm not even a Boots
no.
fan. I think I think Boots. I think Boots easy to beat. When I be looking at him too, I be feeling like that too. But
Yeah,
I
until you
feel
get
like
into the ring,
Thank you
and
for
then you see
telling the
something
truth,
different.
fact up. Thank you for telling the truth, fact up. Thank you.
He's
no,
easy to
We were
beat.
I'm
Come
arguing with
on,
you
Dwight.
earlier. I know you were trying to
Don't
argue,
give
but
in.
you
Dwight,
saw what I
don't give
saw.
in.
I
I'm not
know, but you
following
saw
in.
what I
But
saw though, fact up. You saw what I
what I
saw.
can say, what I can say, I feel like when I look at every boxer damn near, I feel like it's an easy way to beat them. When I'm watching them, I'll do that with everybody. No cap. I do it with everybody. That's not nothing against no boxer, because I just been in the ring before. I be looking like, you know what I'm saying? But I still can say when I look at a nigga, oh, he one of them. And Boots one of them. For sure, for
I
sure.
see what I see, bro.
I see what I see. I
I
know what
don't
I'm
see
looking
it.
at.
I'm not trying to be mean. I truly don't see it. He
What?
looks like a basic. He looks like he's a limited
Did he say
fighter.
basic?
He
Oh
looks
God, he
good.
said
He
basic.
looks good when it comes down to certain, competition. It's all that flash, all that, it's a lot of brass but no gold for me. That's what I see. I could be
A first
wrong, but if
round
he
knockout is
ever
brass
proves
and
me
no
wrong,
gold.
if he
A
ever
first
proves me
round knockout
wrong,
isn't that for you?
if he ever proves me wrong, I will come back and tell y'all was right. But I don't see it right
I'll
now.
be here for that day. I'll be here for that day.
I don't see it for Little Buddy. Little Buddy
So
is
so
he
so
does
so
not
what's gonna
have a
get
great
that? What's
ring
gonna
in
get that
boxing
praise?
IQ. He
What's
does
it
not
gonna
have
what?
a great ring in boxing IQ to me. He just doesn't. He
Uh,
struggles with movers.
I,
He
I
don't know
can
how to
tell
cross the
you,
ring.
I can tell you
a
Cross the
lot of
ring.
people struggle with
something
movers.
that I don't
A
like
lot of
about
people
Boots.
struggle with movers.
I think Boots' corner is ass.
I
Pass
don't
up.
completely
Say that
agree.
again. Because you know why I agree with you?
I don't
That's
agree
His
with
something
that.
I
daddy.
can
It was
say.
like
That's
the
something I
third
can say
round.
about Boots. I think
Hey, pass up.
between rounds, the information that he gets from his father is ass.
It's trash. It's complete
Because
trash. Remember when he
I think
saw
when Bozy looked at Boots, he see like the
limitation.
last greatness of his sons, and he
Limitation.
want Boots to be so great, and he's seen what Boots done did in the gym, and he done been so great. He don't give him the right information. Like I done seen Bozy tell Boots, man, get this guy up out of here, man. Come on, man. You
After the
better than that,
third
man. Come on,
round,
man.
after
Like
when
literally,
parents, he
no,
did not
no
understand. He did
telling him
not
what he
read.
got to
Karen
do.
was not ready to go. He was like, "Get him out
No
of
telling
here."
him what he
What
got to
are
do.
you
No
about?
breakdown of the round. No nothing. Literally, come on, man. Come on, man. Get
Get him
this guy
out of
up out of
here.
here, man.
Get him out of here.
I'm ready to go
Get him
home,
out
man.
of here.
So
What are you
Like,
what?
he wasn't giving him good sound advice against Danny Onis.
Corinne is not
nigga, I'm
like
not
no
talking
dude.
about
You can just
spending
get
on
him
it,
out of
nigga.
there. Corinne
I'm
is
talking
not.
about
He's
ain't
not
no
the kind
coach
of guy
ever
you can
just
just get
supposed
him
to
out of
tell you,
there.
I'm ready to go home, man. Come on, man. Get this guy up out of here, man.
Like
What?
what? Yeah. You know what? You can do that with Bud because
What coach
Bud has
tell you that?
natural instinct. Bud has natural instinct. So Bowman could tell him, like, yo, raise your intensity level. Whatever the fuck that meant. Bud understood it. He went out there and raised his intensity
Like,
level.
like
You're
be nerve. If
you're
your
just
coach
on the
tell you I'm ready to
scorecard.
go home, man, get this nigga up out of here. Like,
Right. And then
huh?
he's like, remember Bomac said, hey, you got on the scorecards. Then Bud went out there and goddamn stopped Sean Porter, the first fighter to ever do that.
Bomac wasn't the one that said that. That's not true.
No, I know that.
That
I
was
was just
Murray.
saying, like, what I'm saying is I think it was Tim Bradley told him that
It
he
was
was down
either
on the
Tim Bradley or
scorecard.
Andre Ward, one of the two.
It was Tim Bradley. I'm pretty sure it was Tim Bradley. The scorecards. He was like, "What? How?" And he went out there and stopped him. But remember, in the 8th round, though, between the 8th and the 9th round, he was to his corner. Bomac told him to raise your intensity level. Wherever the fuck that meant, Bud understood it and went out there and put on that damn clinic in the 9th round. And then between the 9th and the 10th, Tim Bradley told him, "You down on the scorecard." He was like, "Ha, okay." And then he went out there and stopped Sean Porter. Like, that's the difference between Radio and Bud. It's the ring and boxing IQ.
Would you damn stop calling him Radio, man? Shit.
No, he's slow. No, I'm not gonna stop calling. He's Radio.
No, he better than Radio.
You wrong for that. You so wrong for that, bro.
Yeah, he better than Radio,
so
man.
wrong for
You
that.
voting for that one. That's what I've been laughing at from the beginning. Like, he better than Radio. That nigga better than Radio, man.
I can't, bro. Do you understand
the
who
nigga
Radio
with the overbite, bro?
That guy got buck teeth. He
This
walking
nigga,
around with a shopping cart with his radio on his chest.
I mean, he's not far from it. He's
throwing the football to himself, bro.
Yo,
far from it.
Oh, bro.
He's out of pocket, man.
Throwing the football to himself in the rain, bro. Like, hell no,
right.
bro.
You are
we
wrong.
Ain't doing that.
Miss Destiny. Miss Destiny, you're wrong.
Oh, bro, she got him extra retarded, bro.
Boxing nerd know I'm disrespectful. He know I'm disrespectful.
Nah, that's
but
bro,
I do really think
no,
he's
bro.
That's
She said Polly Malignaggi, bro.
No, but listen,
bro, it gets no better than that, bro. It gets no better than that.
Packed up, no, but like literally, listen what I'm saying. I'm talking about from pure
listen. I'm not trying to cut you off. I promise.
Let me finish. Let me finish. So you can say what you want to say. Paxton, let me finish, right? I'm talking about pure boxing point, right? We're talking about being able to cut off the ring. We're talking about being able to, punch placement, understanding, what somebody, anticipating what somebody's going to do first or whatever. That's what I mean by pure boxing. Radio does not have those kind of instincts. He just doesn't. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying if they got in the ring that Paulo Malignaggi would beat her, because Paulo Malignaggi had terrible power. You gotta make Radio respect you. That's what I'm saying. He eats crayons because them retarded people be strong as hell and shit. So but you gotta make Radio respect you. But I'm saying from a pure, listen to what I'm saying.
We finna get
from a pure boxing stance.
We finna get motherfucking X'd out, so they coming for us, but we've been talking about the retarded people.
That's not right, man.
Okay, extra chromosome 21. That's what I'm gonna say. Extra chromosome 21.
But
he eat crayons.
Listen.
So what does he say to make you think he does all that? I don't understand. Like,
Paulie is nowhere near the boxer of a Jaron Booth Ennis. Only thing Paulie got is a jab to the body.
No,
he has some highlights. I don't know what you be talking about, man.
No, he has more than a jab to the body. He definitely has more jab to the body. Malignaggi beat some pretty good fighters in his time.
In the hook with the same. He fought with one hand.
Bro, I don't care what nobody says. I don't see Boots ever getting beat up by Conor McGregor via sparring. That's
bro, come on, bro. You let an MMA fighter beat you.
But Paul had been retired already by that time. I don't know how many
matter.
I don't give a damn. I beat the shit out Conor McGregor in the boxing
glove. Round to Conor. What are you doing?
I beat the.
But Paulie don't have no power. Paulie has no power. You only have 8 or 9 knockouts.
You wouldn't beat up Conor McGregor right now. You wouldn't have hands for Conor McGregor.
Huh?
You ain't got hands for Conor McGregor?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I do not have hands for. I don't have hands for no damn man. What the hell are we talking about? Absolutely
in the boxing ring, though.
No, I do not. You're asking me?
Kind of question.
Damn, I done sparred girls before.
Well, yeah, I'm not. Yeah, no.
I bet you have. That's why your name packed up, because you be packing up everybody. Huh?
Hey.
I pack up enough. I think got my ass whooped before too.
You get you. You be packing up girls packed up. That's what you be doing.
No. I'm talking about I done sparred. Like I even sparred my daughter before.
Well, that's your child. That's different.
But you talking about playing around.
So you've been in the boxing ring before, Miss Destiny?
But you
fighting no grown ass man. That's absolutely ridiculous.
You've been in the boxing ring before, Miss Destiny?
Yeah, I'm saying, have y'all been in the ring
No,
before?
no, 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 no. I
No,
never
we're
been in the
Oh,
boxing.
saying
I mean, I had street fights
oh,
before. I had street
Okay,
fights,
how
but
did
I ain't
those
never been in
go?
the boxing ring.
that's
How did
basically
those
the
go?
same. That's basically the same.
no, it's
No,
How
it's
did
Hey,
those
so
not.
go?
can
It's
I ask
definitely
y'all
not.
something?
It's definitely
So
not
can
the
I
not the
ask
same
y'all
same at
thing.
something?
all. There's no
No, no,
training
no, no. I
involved.
want to ask y'all something.
Uh-huh.
So when y'all was about to fight, the females y'all was about to fight, right? Was y'all able to see the bitch in their eyes that they were scared?
Well, I knew I was gonna win because I knew I was gonna win. I didn't give a fuck about nothing else. I didn't
No,
even
I'm
pay
saying when
So
you
attention.
you
I
looked
didn't
at them,
look in
like,
their eyes and see anything?
Nah,
did you
nah,
see
because
it?
I knew. Yeah, I knew what I had to go do. I knew I was
Well,
gonna put them,
all right, all right,
the
all
one,
right.
two, three
Hey,
pieces on them, and
That's
that's what it's gonna
definitely
be.
just a bitch, just a female that whoop all the bitches.
No, I ain't say that now. I ain't say that now. I ain't gonna lie. There was this big ass girl. She was from New Jersey,
It's always the
Newark, New
big
Jersey.
girls
Her name
though.
was Shakaya. She was. I'm only 5'4". She was like 5. She was like 5'10", maybe 6 feet tall. And I'm talking about like she wasn't. She was like a stocky ass lady too. I was scared to death of that
She
bitch.
had a
I ain't
big
even gonna
ass
front.
back.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was
Oh, the
scared.
big
I
back
was
ones are
definitely
dangerous.
scared.
She had a big
Yeah, I
ass
was
back.
scared. No, she was like no. She wasn't a big. She was just a big woman. Like just like you know what I'm saying. Like she.
Amazon.
Yeah, like a a Layla Ali and shit. Yeah, I was scared to death of
Yeah,
Shorty.
yeah. Wonder
Like
Woman ass bitch.
yeah, she was talking shit. I mean, I said my little piece. I mean, I just not gonna let nobody punch me and walk away. She never
Right.
hit me though, but I kept my little smart mouth. I kept it cute. I kept
You
it real cute.
strategic. All right,
Yeah,
strategic.
I was
Yeah,
real
yeah.
cute. Yeah,
Oh,
I
we
Boxing
was.
move.
Yeah,
understand. We
no,
understand.
I'm not
Boxing
one of those
move.
people
That's
that's
right.
gonna get on here and stunt. Like I'm gonna beat every. No, that's a damn
Yeah, be
lie because I'm not.
strategic.
Right, right. We
Little
all
jab
lost
to the
before.
body. Move your feet. Yeah,
Hey, hey,
lateral
hey. That's
movement.
that's that's the thing right now. We all gonna talk about the fights that we lost. Can't nobody talk about the fights that they won. But keep going, Destiny.
I never fought Shorty though. I never fought her. So to be honest, the last fight I was in was in
You won. Hold on. Did you win?
2002. Yes, I beat her ass
No,
so
you
bad
gotta
she
talk
tried to
about the
throw a
fights you
chair at
lost.
me. I can't really say I lost the fight. I'm not trying to be funny.
And the undefeated champion of the world.
Nah,
That
that's
means
not the
that she ain't had
undisputed
enough
champion of the
fights. That's what
world. It
that
was
means.
just,
She ain't had
the
enough
people I
fights,
fought.
kid. She ain't
She
had
ain't had
enough
enough
fights,
fights.
kid.
She ain't got enough
I
You
fights to
ain't
mean, I
never
qualify.
can't,
lost.
Hey, hey,
I can't
hey,
say I ever lost
hey,
a fight.
Dwight. What we call that in the
Oh, I
amateur
can't
world?
hear nobody. I'm gonna be
She
right back.
sub
Hold on.
novice. She ain't even turned open yet.
Right, right,
Right.
right,
I
right.
never
You
had that
ain't
many
She
turned
ain't
fights
had
open.
though.
enough fights.
But I
You ain't
didn't
had
have
enough
fights
fights yet.
though. Like I had
You
like
sub
maybe 8
novice.
or
You
9
not even
fights in my whole
novice.
life. I only had
All right,
8 or 9
all right,
fights in my whole
all right,
life.
all right. Tasha, you lost a fight before?
I haven't been in a lot of fights, guys.
See,
Nah,
she's
Have
she
you
like
sub
lost
me.
novice.
though?
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Right. She's
Have
like
you
me. You
lost
don't
though?
just go around boxing bitches.
Have you
No,
lost
what do y'all
though?
think? I mean, like, what kind of women do you think? I mean,
I'm
I don't
saying
know. Cause
everybody
see,
done had a scrimmage
I'm
and
a
they like to
girl's girl.
squabble.
I don't get in confrontation with women like that.
Oh, okay, so
Right. I
you a
don't,
baby lady.
a girly
Oh, she
girl.
ain't
Like,
never
yeah, I
been in
went to the
nothing. Hey,
military or whatever, but
well, fuck it.
trying
Let's
to be
ask boxing nerd what fights in Canada he done hit.
I haven't
nice
been.
in
I haven't been
Canada. He
fighting,
ain't
man.
fought
And what
nobody.
he done
He ain't
fought
nice.
Drake or somebody?
Nah. We don't be fighting up here, man. We don't be fighting up here, man. I
That nigga
wish.
been
I
fighting the
wish.
snow.
I wish, man. I wish.
Hey, boy, y'all done had a beautiful life because from
Wow.
the places where Dwight, you only like about 100 some miles away from me. You still in
Oh
Chi-Town?
no, you know I'm in Chicago. I'm in Iraq.
Right. And
How
I'm in
many
the
fights have
loop.
you
So
been in?
we next
Yeah,
door
you know
neighbors.
me and you, we
Yeah,
growed up fighting, so it's funny as
exactly.
hell hearing these stories from them.
Ain't no ifs, ands, or-
I
and
mean,
it's
but
not
y'all are
funny, but I
men
mean,
though. Like that's what men do.
No, no,
no,
look,
that
like
ain't
for
what.
real. We ain't even being on here funny. Like everybody that know, I done had my whole throat slit open
Right.
before.
Whoa,
I've been stabbed before as
whoa.
well by a female.
Yeah, that's why we laughing.
God,
Like
what the
this ain't
hell?
nothing that's we
Oh,
trying to
Texas, let's see
embarrass
Chicago,
y'all. It's
What
Texas.
you
just
Let's
funny
see
do?
hearing
What
new
you
Chicago.
walks of
do?
life.
What
But
you
hold on,
do?
listen to what that's the first thing they said. What did I do for her to stab me? Why I
Yeah,
have to
because
be
you
done
did
done
something.
something?
Because
See,
women don't just stab
but see now
people. That's
this gonna
why.
be the kicker right here. Listen to this. See, they ain't gonna want to hear this. They ain't
Okay.
gonna want to believe that I was the one trying to diffuse the situation.
But what
I was
No, you
happened
did
actually
it.
though?
see
You
you
did
said
it.
you want to talk over. I'm trying to give you the whole truth. I told you the truth. She stabbed me. And
No,
you
But
you
said,
what
did
what
it
did
though.
happened
I do?
though? Why she
You
stab
said,
you
what
though?
did see she steady what she
Go
said,
ahead,
what
keep
did
just
I do?
explaining. Keep going, keep
What
going.
did I ain't I'm just telling the truth. There ain't no explanation.
It's
What
taking a
did I
long time
do
to
to
get to
get
the
stabbed?
reason.
All I was no, ain't no reason. She ain't had no reason to stab me. I was leaving her mother's house. Her mother wasn't there. She wanted to fight. I ain't
Why
want
she
to
want to
fight.
fight though? Why she want to fight?
You gotta ask her that.
No,
You
you
gotta ask
right.
her that.
He
I
was
didn't
cheating.
want to
He was
fight.
cheating.
Hold on. Hey,
You're
Allah,
right.
I'm a real
Wait,
nigga.
I'm talking
Give
to
He's
him the
him.
lying.
reason why y'all was
He's
boxing
lying
though.
Why you
now.
gotta jump in? I'm talking to him right now.
No,
He
I'm
was
on your side. I'm on your side. I just
But
said, give
wait
him
a
the
minute.
reason why
Let me
y'all
just
was boxing.
finish.
You already know the doggone reason. Like I said, you grew up in the same fucking
Yeah,
era.
that's right. What's
You
the reason,
using the
sir?
Robert Taylor
That's
Project,
why I want you to tell him. That's why I want you to
Y'all
using
some
Listen,
R.
sir.
Kelly good. Y'all some R.
using the
Kelly
Cabrini
good.
Green.
This is what men
Okay,
That's
do.
why I want you
This
to
is
tell
what
him I'm on
no.
your side,
See,
brother.
this
This
is
is
what
what
okay.
men
men
do
do.
though.
This
Oh,
was the
No,
come
Von
on.
Project fifth
no. What
floor
you
red
say?
building.
Coming to dance around
Chicago
your
police
Oh,
wife?
okay.
attacked
You
the
was
I,
right up
whole
at
I'm
my
trying to
auntie
tell
What
you.
about.
you do? What you
I said it
do?
was Von. No, I didn't. I'm telling you what. It ain't like I did nothing wrong. I ain't no woman
You
beater or
was
nothing like
cheating.
that.
He was
That's what you
cheating,
wanted her.
Cassie. He
Wait a
was
minute.
cheating.
It wasn't
He
no
was
cheating.
cheating.
No.
You were
Yes,
The
you
only
cheating.
thing
was.
I can say I
Yes,
was
you
wrong at
was.
no.
Yes, you was.
Wow,
Look,
jumping
we can
Yes,
joke
you
about
was.
it later. Let
conclusions.
me at least give the
But
whole truth out,
he
and
don't
then we
want to
can
say
put a
it
Get
like
narrative
that
out,
out
though.
there.
Allah. Get it out,
He want
man.
to make it look
Y'all,
like the
they
woman
just
is
want the
just all
narrative. I want to
crazy.
give the truth, and then we could paint the narrative wherever you want to go
You
with
was
it.
No,
Right?
cheating.
tell us
That's
the
what we
truth.
already know
What
the
No,
narrative.
happened?
You
it
was
wasn't. No, it
cheating.
wasn't no cheat.
You
It
from
wasn't no cheat.
Chicago?
You
Yes,
So
you
see,
what
you
was.
see how
Hey,
women
happened?
He
do?
box
You
from
see
nerd,
how
I'm
Chicago,
women
nervous
Cassie.
do?
He
right
was
here. This
cheating.
good as
You see
hell.
how
This
women
this
He
is
was
do,
from.
great.
He
man?
from
Oh,
Chicago. He was
come
definitely
on.
cheating. He was definitely cheating. He probably fucked her
See,
You see what
mother.
I'm
see,
saying? We gotta be we gotta be
You
done
hey,
earned
King
every
wildin'.
Allah,
little.
I'm here with you. We ain't gonna let them double team you like this. I'm here
No,
with
Yes,
no,
you.
that's the
You
narrative they
yes,
want.
y'all be
You know what I'm
playing
lying.
saying?
defense.
Y'all be lying on women. That's not right.
Oh,
Y'all be lying
Lying
We
on
ain't
on
women.
even
women?
got into it yet.
Y'all
exactly.
be
They,
Hold
they,
lying
on,
on
they don't
women.
even
let's
want
have
to
a
hear the
conversation now.
truth.
Let's have a conversation.
Y'all be
They
lying
don't
Hold
even
on
want to
women.
hear
Y'all
the
You
always
ain't
truth.
even
They
let
talking
my
about
man
y'all
get
the
his point
victim.
off.
Oh, she stabbed me. She stabbed me. But you ain't talking about how you had a threesome with her friend and her cousin. Like, y'all be
What?
making shit up.
Who
I'm
said
just
see
that?
what
saying.
I'm saying?
I'm just using it as an example. I'm just saying
No,
y'all
no,
be
no.
lying
That's
on
what you want. That's what you want the reality to be. That's what you want the
no.
reality
I'm
to be. Yes,
asking
it
you,
is.
but you won't say it. You
No,
won't say
because you keep
All
cutting
right,
me
look.
off.
Hey, we got silence right now. Silence for my man's Allah. Go
Man,
ahead and finish,
no,
Allah,
man.
man.
man,
Cause
Silence.
where
y'all
I
be
could say I was
lying.
Allah
wrong at
was
when I
cheating.
first see she steady
Allah was
talking.
cheating. He was
Go
cheating.
ahead
When
and
I
let him go,
first
Jack.
Yo,
Let him
when I
go.
let
first
him finish. Let
Let
him
him go.
finish. Let him finish.
when I first got introduced to her, I should have known not to even mess with her because she was just that type of aggressive chick for real. I'm talking about
Oh,
leading up
Wait,
into
we
that
got to
point,
go
months
all the way
before that.
back to the
Let
She
him
beginning.
go,
she
gang. Let him
exactly
go.
We got to go all the way back to the beginning. I just asked the man,
because
was
you
he
got to
just
cheating?
let
understand the
him
character
go,
He
of the
gets
man.
female
Let
I'm
him
mad. We
dealing
finish.
with.
got
You
to
don't
go
want to hear
all
that.
the way back to the
Let him
beginning.
finish.
Okay,
The accountability
go
Let
has
him
ahead.
already hit
Go
finish,
him.
ahead.
baby,
Go
Accountability
please.
ahead.
has
Right.
I just
already
That's
wanted
hit
when
to
I
him.
should
say.
have been like, nah, girl,
Y'all look at butter.
we ain't gonna match because I could see myself just really fucking you up. But she
He
was
ain't playing with
accustomed
this.
to them type of dudes. That her baby daddy was locked up. And the reason why I was
Okay,
breaking up with her because they was still writing each other. It wasn't like
so
she
what?
was
She
like,
was a
I'm a
hood
chick.
chick. She was a hood
Oh my,
chick.
I said she lived in the project, Bond Project,
Keep
But
fifth
that
floor
going,
don't
Allah.
red
mean
Just
building.
keep
that
going.
don't mean
Ignore
she.
it. Ignore
I
it. Keep
mean
going.
no. I mean
Yeah.
her mentality. I mean her mentality. Because you can live in a hood and not be a hood chick.
She was.
That's
We was.
that.
It wasn't
That's
even in
true.
the hood. We was in projects. It's a different. When you live in the hood, you're poor. When you're in the
Nah.
projects, you poor. You can't even afford the
Okay.
other OR.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
She
a
boy.
don't
good
know
friend.
about that.
Anyway,
She
but
don't
That's a
know
but
good
you
about
It's
saying
that.
different.
friend.
there's not.
They
You
don't know
saying
nothing
there's
about
not.
that,
They
Dwight.
don't
So
know
you
So
about
feel
that.
me?
hold.
And then
I'm
you
from
You
the
saying
Walker
punk.
there's
Taylor.
no
And
I'm
nice
you
from the
girls
Booster.
Nah,
punk.
in the
I'm
that's a
from the
projects?
lie
54th
though.
Field
That's a
Department
lie
9
because I
on
You
came from
4th
saying
53rd
floor,
that
and
there's
baby.
no nice
Walcott.
girls in the
No, I
projects?
came from 53rd and Walcott. I feel like the projects was better than where the fuck I lived at
But wait
growing
a
up in
Well,
minute.
y'all
So
had a
you
Chicago.
saying
different set
there's
of
no
I'm
nice
from
projects.
the
girls in the
Robert
You,
Taylor.
projects? There's no
Facts,
nice girls in
facts,
the projects?
facts.
I'm
No,
asking
he
a
was
question.
cheating. He was cheating.
No,
That's
what?
we supposed to know.
He wasn't
I got
cheating though.
tired
He
of.
ain't even got
I
that
got
far yet,
tired
bro.
of scrapping.
We
First
waiting
of
to
all,
see if
But
TJ,
he
why
He
we
was
listen.
gotta
To,
go
bashing her
back
hold
and
mama
on.
and
forth?
her
King,
sister.
go ahead,
He
King, go
was
ahead.
bashing her mama and her sister. That's why she stabbed him.
We gotta
Tell
go
the
back
truth,
and
King.
forth,
Damn.
Lane, to
Well, hold
King,
on,
tell
wait,
the truth
Destiny,
and
Destiny.
shame
Why
the
you
devil,
just put
King.
that on my man's like that? Damn.
You see, she trolling. She
Why you
trolling. Look
dropping
at her.
bombshells
Hey, but you
on him
know what,
like that?
DJ?
Damn, his
I'm
mama
gonna
and her
see.
mama and her
See,
sister. Damn.
exactly.
Yes,
You know what I'm
he
saying?
had them in a
They went
threesome.
they
It
went
was a
far left with
threesome.
it.
It was a whole
They,
Why you
threesome.
dropping
King,
bombshells
cause
like
I
that?
know, King. King, I
see,
saw
I
it, King. I
see. I
know. I've
can't
been
even
there.
tell the whole truth because they're gonna take that and run with it because this is what's so funny. It's almost like they was there.
Okay,
Oh,
go
she had a
ahead. So you was
badass
with a
sister.
hood chick from the
She had a
projects.
See?
What
badass
happened?
sister.
She had a
No,
badass. You hear
see,
that, Cassie?
but I
He
didn't
had a
smash that.
Yes,
I
you
But he
didn't.
did.
I
did
did.
touch
You
No, I
hit
it.
it.
didn't.
He did
You
touch
hit
Yes,
it
it.
I
from
He
the
a
did.
back.
real
You
nigga.
hit it
Y'all
from the
heard him.
back.
Hold
You
on.
He
hit
I
it
didn't
didn't
from
hear
the
hit
back
it.
on the
Wait, I
third
didn't hear
floor.
what he said.
it.
I
He
didn't
didn't
hear what
hit
he
it.
said.
He hit it from the back on the third floor, right
You
next to
didn't
the
hit it.
He
elevator.
said he didn't hit it. Why y'all can't take the man
But
word
hold
for it? He
on.
exactly.
said
See,
he
He
I
didn't
didn't.
hit
I
it.
He
didn't
hit
even
it.
want to. I didn't. But I feel like I missed out because you gonna stab me. I should have smashed her. You know what I'm
'Cause,
saying? Yeah.
So
yeah, we
why
know.
did she
Wait,
stab
We
you?
know.
I'm confused. I'm
No,
confused. Wait a minute,
Nah,
I
Jamal.
nah, I
was
ain't gonna lie.
Keep
leaving.
I can't fuck
talking.
my
I
I
can't
sister.
was
hear.
leaving.
My
I
girl
can't hear the
sister. I can't do that.
story. It's too many people
That's
talking.
because you're a
So what happened?
gentleman.
What
This
happened?
was about a year after my mother passed. My mother passed when I was 20 years old, so I was about to be
Oh,
21.
oh,
I was
Okay.
okay.
pretty much homeless, but
Okay.
May she
she was
rest in
surviving.
power. May your mother rest in power. All jokes aside,
Yeah,
for real,
yeah,
for real.
yeah. This
For
was a
sure.
long time ago.
For sure.
Okay. Go
And so,
ahead.
I'm just out
Uh-huh.
there surviving. And she wanted, the project chicks, I could go there and chill with.
Yeah. So
But
you was
it,
using her
Yeah,
for a place to
project
stay.
chick.
You was
right.
using her for a
Yeah,
place to
meet
stay.
your
No,
hood
I,
rat.
no, I was resourceful enough to get my own
He
place,
was
but that was more
lit.
convenient. And then
Yeah. So
I
you
felt
was
like
using
because
her
she
for a
was,
place to stay.
no,
Okay. Go
no,
ahead.
no,
Damn, let him
that's
tell
the
the
narrative you
story.
want to run with.
Nah,
Yeah, he
and
was
they
being a
trying to get out
homosexual.
on you, right?
He was
Hell
being a
no, y'all ain't finna do
homosexual.
him like that. No, I
He
gotta
was
come
being a
in now.
homosexual.
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
A
kid.
look,
Go
look.
ahead, kid.
homosexual.
Go ahead,
That
Yo,
kid.
was the
packed
bomb
up.
project. I
Talking
could
about
have went to the
using her
car
for a
place. I
place
could have
to
went to
No,
the
stay. Hey,
Blue Bar. I
Boston,
could have
you
went.
hear
no.
this shit?
Man,
Yo,
I
packed
can't make
up.
this up,
Relax for a
bro.
second, man. I'm
They
trying to
trying to
walk
get
him
down
through.
on them.
No, I'm walking him through
The
the story from a
instigator.
woman's
No, you ain't
He's
walking.
a
perspective.
Yeah,
real
Nah,
instigator,
you
Pac
it's
wildin',
like
Sassy.
Who
it's
me?
like see,
What are you
you know
talking
what?
about? I'm giving my woman commentary on the side.
No, let him tell the story first.
You ain't let him get
He's
his
We
telling
story
you
off
already
it.
know
yet.
the
I'm just
You
trying
story.
to
ain't let
let
him
him
get this
finish
No,
his
you
story
don't
off
know the
yet.
story.
story.
Destiny, you definitely don't know the story. Destiny, you know you don't know the story. Come on now.
Shut
Oh,
up. Shut
You
up,
know you
He
don't know the
Buster.
definitely
story.
don't. Don't the Boston nerd. Tell her, Boston nerd.
And you don't. She knows. She knows. Look at her
Tell
doing
Now,
her,
whose
B
giggling,
side
nerd.
you
man.
on?
Tell her, B
Buster,
nerd.
whose
Oh,
side
slow
you
down.
on? Whose
I'm
side you
on
on,
King's
Buster? You
side.
know
I
my
haven't heard the
ex-husband was an
story yet.
islander too.
Boston nerd
Buster
on my
Nerd.
side. He
Buster
on the
Nerd, you know my
niggas.
ex-husband
He
was
with the
an
niggas.
islander too.
I love all
yo,
you
let
Buster
guys.
him
Nerd, you
finish
know
I
my
love
telling
all
his
you
ex-husband was
guys.
an
story.
islander.
I love
No,
all
Boston
you
nerd.
guys.
Boston
No,
nerd.
let
Tell
him
her who
finish
you with.
telling
Who
his
you with for real,
I
story.
B
love you
nerd?
guys. I love you guys.
Who
Nah,
you
nah, nah.
with
Let
for
me
Buster
real, B
Nerd,
listen.
you
nerd?
better,
Stop making me
Buster, hey,
pick, man.
pack up. Mind your business, packed up. Mind your
Let
black
him
B
business.
finish
nerd. Who
Buster
you with?
Nerd, who
telling.
She talking about man your business.
Yo, King, tell your story, man. Tell your
B
story,
nerd. Who you
please.
with? Who you with, B
I
nerd?
don't even want
Buster
to. I
Nerd, you
don't
better
even
know who
want
Okay,
you
to
so
with,
want to
Buster
finish
okay,
it.
Nerd.
so
So
Buster
you
you
Nerd, you better know who
anti-troll
you
moved
with.
in.
association, right?
You moved in with her,
Right.
and what happened?
Thank you. He
No, because I
And then
told
he
anti-troll
her
smashed
the
her
association.
point.
mama. He smashed
Anti-troll
her mama.
No,
association.
come on, let him
Right.
tell the story,
Oh
y'all.
my
Let him tell the
God, he
story.
smashed.
Man, the end of the story. She wanted to fight. I was leaving. As I was leaving out, she ran, stabbed me in the back. Well, she didn't catch me all the way in the back. It's right there on my shoulder, by the arm. You know
I
where
tried to
your
kill
arm
my
and your
ex-husband
shoulder.
too, though. So I get it.
You,
I
Okay,
tried to
but
kill
wait
him.
a
Just keep
minute.
going.
So
Just keep
what?
going,
But
Allah.
what happened? What led up to that? Like, what happened?
she wanted to fight. She knew
Why
I was
though?
leaving
Why did she
anyway.
want to
Now I was
fight?
packing
Some
my stuff and I
females
was
want to
leaving.
fight. They don't want to
Yeah,
motherfucking leave. They want to fight, nigga.
Oh,
exactly.
relax, relax. I'm talking to him for a second.
He
I'm
just
really
said
trying
it
to
again.
understand.
You
But why
I
she
understood
want
what
to
said it
I
the
fight?
was
first
leaving.
time.
I was
Some females just want
getting
to
my little
fight.
2 bags, and I was leaving
But why
What
was
you
you
mean?
leaving? But why was you leaving?
because I had other places to go. She
So
don't
you just
own
left
me.
for no reason?
He
Look,
used her, so she felt played. So yeah, I would have stabbed your ass too, right in the
Oh
damn bull,
God. Oh
Damn.
God.
right
Oh
in the bull.
God.
No,
These
you
is
see
some
how men are
thin
though? You
wow,
line
see how
wow,
men
between
are?
love and hate ass females.
I'm
No, y'all
telling
be
exactly.
you.
trying to use people and then you get mad when there's
You,
First of all,
retaliation.
it wasn't even her house. That was her mama's house.
hold on, hold on.
You see how the
Use
standards are
y'all for
different?
what?
For
Use y'all
everything.
What?
for what?
You was a
Everything.
homosexual. You was a homosexual. You needed a
I
place to
went,
stay, so you played in her face for a place to stay until you found another place.
Hey, Allah, tell her
Homosexual.
we
So
got
And you
it.
so
probably
so
was
so
cheating the
Destiny,
Tell
whole
you
her
think
we
you asked
got
time.
it.
her it'll be a
And
different
you probably
conversation.
was cheating the whole time.
Yes, with her
Oh,
mother and her
come
sister. With
on.
her sister.
No,
I
no,
know.
but all
King,
jokes
I
They
know
aside,
your
you
trying to
secret.
play
probably
my man.
King,
no,
They
I know
trying to
your
play
hold
my
secret.
on.
man.
All
King, I
jokes
know
aside,
your
King, I'm
secret.
on your side,
Everybody who
y'all
know
bro.
you.
gotta let each
We
other
must
What's
never
talk.
get
our
Like
at
you
that,
type?
gotta
What's
bro.
let each
our
other
type?
talk.
What's our type?
But let's be
What's our
honest.
type,
But you
Destiny?
know,
You
hold
tell
on.
me.
Let me ask him a
Right.
question.
Yeah. Right. Well, when
Let's
did
be
you run
honest.
circles in the Midwest?
When you
Right,
take
because
a
we
look
just
aside,
circled to the Midwest and got up on us Chicago niggas. Look, hey, Allah, what she do? She called us aggressive. We this and
Right.
that. Tell her we just talk like this up here.
You
Exactly.
know,
I'll talk like
I'm
this all
But
the
Chicago.
we are
time.
Okay,
aggressive
look,
if some
I'm
dealing with
Chicago.
aggressive females.
This me all
What
I'm
the
the-
from
time, and I think,
Chicago.
hey, ain't you from
Hey,
New York? Ain't you from New
No,
York,
I'm
shorty?
from Chicago. I'm from 63rd and Walcott in Chicago. Like
Hell no.
I have a whole
You say
gallon of
O
mouth
Block?
sauce in
How
my
You
long?
cabinet right
O
now.
On my
You sound
kid.
like you near O
Where
Block.
you from?
63rd and Walcott. I have
Are
like
you
a
near
whole
O
gallon of
Block?
mouth sauce in
You
my
talk like
cabinet
you
right now.
from
I can
New
show
York
you.
like a
I can show
motherfucker.
you my
Don't
mouth sauce.
Allah, am I lying?
no,
You sound like you
that's
from
right
New
over there
York
near
at the
Rush Street,
corner
ain't
She
it?
store
does sound
finna
like
get a
she from New
bacon and
York. I
cheese
thought she
sandwich.
was from New York too.
Oh no, I'm from Chicago. I'm from 63rd and Walcott. I have like a whole gallon of mouth sauce in my cabinet right now. Like
How far
Nah,
is
that.
that
nah.
from? How far is that from
Hey,
O Block?
what's the best pizza in the city?
We're like, so the Robert Taylor Projects was like in the 40s, something in the
No, it's
they used
not.
to be.
No, it's not. No, it's
No,
What
not.
is
what
it then?
about
The
what about
30s?
the Park View or
No, it's
whatever
not.
from
Hey,
where O
you
Block
ain't
is
from here,
at?
baby. Hold on. It's not in the
Wait
40s
now.
or the 30s.
Yo, relax.
I thought
What
the
city
Robert
you
Taylor
saying?
Project, that's the one that R.
Talking
Kelly's
about
from.
relax. Hold
No,
on.
you talking
Hold
about
on. I
Cabrini
gotta speak
Green.
for my city,
No,
gang. Tell my
R.
city.
Kelly is from you're right. I'm talking about Cabrini Greens. You're right. My bad, baby. You're right. My bad.
Yeah, that's
So wait,
Cabrini. You
so
know
how far are you
Yeah,
from
yeah,
O
yeah.
Taylor's
Block
the
though? How
Taylor's
far are
was
you
right
from
there on
there?
55th, where Pizza King and the bakery and all that shit used to be.
Yeah, you right. I'm sorry. You're right. Because you know what? Let me tell you a story. When I was like 6 or 7 years old, my mother had a friend that lived in the Cabrini Green projects, right? So she was like, you know how parents were, go outside and go play. So right. So I went outside to play. So I was like this little weird looking girl, that did not because I had like these long ass pigtails and shit. These kids tied my damn hair, my pigtails to the fucking fence and shit. I was so fucking scared. I was so fucking scared.
I'm
It was like
surprised
they
they
were
ain't
all
tie your
surrounding
shit to
me
the
and
swing.
shit. Huh?
I'm surprised they ain't tie your shit to the swings.
Well, it wasn't. I mean, there was like swing chains, but there was no more damn swings there.
That's what I'm saying, to the chains. I'm surprised they
Yeah,
ain't tie your shit to
yeah, no,
that.
I was like to like this. It was like to the fence or whatever. But you know what I
I know
miss
what you
about?
talking about, though. I know what you talking.
Yeah,
I know exactly
you know
what
what I
part
miss
you
about
talking about.
being back home. Now, King, you might be able to relate to this. Unpacked up. You look too young, but that damn, the ice cream trucks that would sell
Yeah.
like
Mr.
chips
Hell
and
Frost.
yeah.
shit, chips and
Oh, okay,
shit. You
yeah.
get like the pickle juice and hot sauce on your damn chips.
They
Man,
still
Yeah.
I
sell
miss
that
that
shit in the
shit.
city where I live at right now.
They still do it. They still got the trucks and
No,
shit.
no, the
I
trucks
swear to
hardly
God,
don't
if
go
I
out.
leave
They
my
get
house and I
it's
get
too
in my
much
car
shooting
and I
going
drive
on. The
up to
trucks
the
don't come
But
down
motherfucking
that's
there.
what
gas
I'm saying.
station,
Like
I need to get
Bonta
some
about when they
chips
had
and
the ice
cheese.
cream trucks they sold everything on them ice cream
Oh
trucks.
no,
You
ice
would go get
cream trucks
your
don't exist in the city no more. All that shit
Right,
gone.
right.
see,
Yeah,
that's
all
what
that
I
shit
okay,
gone.
yeah. But see, that's what
No.
I'm saying.
But I know
King
what
would
you're
know
talking
that.
about too.
But
Yeah, I do
no,
know.
chips
Yeah.
with cheese, pickles and shit like that ain't going nowhere. That's gonna be
Yeah,
forever
pickle
in the
juice. You
city.
would get like chassis. So you get like these bag
That's
of
not that, listen, when I
Fritos,
tell
right?
you
You
that's
get
not going
Fritos
nowhere,
and you be
nowhere.
like pour some
Everybody
pickle juice
still
on
eat that
there
shit.
with some hot sauce. That shit was
Yeah,
like 35
yeah,
cents, if I'm not mistaken. We will
yeah.
always get
Everybody
that or
still eat that
whatever.
shit.
Mm.
The corn
Man.
man and all that shit. The corn man used to come
Man,
through
we
the
used to
little
get the
corn
pickles
and
and put
shit
the damn remember we
with
used
the
to get the
hot shit
pickles
on
and
the
put the
corn
damn
with the parmesan and all that shit. All that
no.
shit still go on in the city.
But the
It's not
pickles
even.
with the big ass peppermint stick in the middle of the pickles, that's the
Yeah,
era
I
I
know.
came from. That's
They
the
do
era
all
I
that
came
shit
from.
still. It's that you gotta, if you live in Inglewood, you live in Chatham, you live like probably like in the Wild Hunters, like
Yes, I
probably
used to
like
live
that
on
house.
109th and Princeton. We used to live on 109th and Princeton.
I used to
Yep,
live on
yep.
122nd in Eggleston.
Really? We stayed on 127th in Michigan.
My best
Damn.
friend is Darion Albert, who got beat to death on TV. That's my best friend. He lived on
That's the best in
122nd in
power.
Norman. We lived on 122nd in Eggleston. He lived the next block over from me.
I truly miss back home though. Like that was, going to I-57 and getting some rib tips with the mouth sauce and
Going to
gizzard.
Maxwell's.
Man,
Niggas don't know
Maxwell
about
Polish.
Maxwell.
But you know what I like about Maxwell's? When you get the pork chop sandwich, why is the bone still in the
The
pork chop? Like,
Polish, no
no,
homo.
I know the Polish. I'm saying like getting the pork chop sandwich though.
Oh yeah,
Why
get the
you still
pork
got
chop
the
sandwiches
bone?
and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the
Hey,
bone. Like that's
remember the steak
ridiculous.
tacos from Baba's?
No, we got a Baba here now. We got a Baba where I'm at now.
And that
But
shit ain't the real Baba. Y'all got a
yeah,
JJ's?
I feel like my little brother, like Baba's came along after I had left Chicago. So
Y'all got a
uh,
JJ's out there?
yeah, we got a JJ's out here. We got a
Y'all got a
JJ's. We even
Harold?
got Harold's. We even got Harold's.
That shit fake as hell.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm not
That
gonna
ain't the
front. It's not
real
fake.
Harold. That ain't the
No,
real
it's a
Harold.
real Harold's. It's a real Harold. Is you
They
can
ain't got
definitely
the
say
real
it's Harold.
recipe. They ain't got the real
Well,
recipe out there.
you know, I love the Harold's on 87th. I don't know which Harold's y'all went to,
That's the best one.
but
You
other
know they
people
got a
say the
whole motherfucking dinner truck outside for when that bitch
man,
closed at night.
man. But JJ's do
Oh,
have the pizza puffs. I know it's not home run and pizza puffs. I get it, but they still got the
I ain't
pizza
had a
puffs.
pizza puff in years. Yeah, I don't eat pizza puffs no more.
Go to hell. Go all the way to
That's
hell
like
and don't
it's
come
like a
back.
big ass egg roll.
No, it's
What's
not.
wrong with pizza puffs,
Huh?
He hating. He hating.
bro? Pizza puffs are
Listen,
amazing,
I
bro.
fuck with pizza. I fuck pizza my favorite food. But I don't fuck with
Mine
pizza
too.
puffs like I used
Actually,
to.
I don't know if it's pizza. Yeah, I would say pizza, man. Actually,
Yeah,
nah,
pizza
I have
my
to say
favorite
burgers.
food.
I love
So
burgers.
have you
I
ever had a
love burgers.
Chicago pizza puff boxing or you never had a Chicago pizza puff? So how
No,
you
I
know you
No,
don't
haven't.
he
like
ain't
it?
never had a Chicago pizza puff.
Right,
I
exactly. He
haven't.
don't even know he like it or not. He just talking shit because he from
Yeah.
Canada. That's what
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Canadians
You don't know
do.
what it feels like.
Okay.
That's
You
what
don't know
Whoa,
what it
whoa,
feels
whoa,
Canadians
like.
whoa,
do.
whoa! What are we coming from my entire
To
country
have it
for?
look
I
no
know you're not
when it's
coming from my
breaded
entire country.
so good and like when you bite it, nigga, it's flaky, nigga, like it's flaking
And then
buttery,
that
nigga.
cheese.
Like oh my, like it's something different from when you eat it from here, gang. No homo.
I want to say
Y'all,
something about
I was trying to.
Chicago, bro.
Hey, don't worry about it. The only thing you eat is poutine up there in Canada. We got it. We
It's
What the
been
fuck
new.
y'all got
poutine.
We
that
been
stop?
new.
It's
We been new,
poutine.
Canada. We been new about
Maple
that
Like
syrup.
poutine, Canada.
Maple
hold
syrup.
on, Bethany, you can look up what's the top 10 Canadian foods. Look up what's the
Poutine,
shit they think fat.
poutine,
Poutine.
What the fuck is
Poutine. Say
that?
it
poutine,
with me. Poutine.
That sound
Not
like
poutine.
ass. I'm finna go eat some
Poutine.
poutine,
poutine.
whatever. It's the poo somebody's.
Oh,
That sound like ass. Like I'm finna go eat some ass. I'm
All
finna go
it
eat
is
some
some
poutine.
fries with
It
gravy. All it is
and
is
cheese
fries with
curds.
gravy.
And cheese curds.
And that's, yeah, and it's absolutely
And what?
disgusting.
Cheese
It
curds.
cheese curds, and it's absolutely disgusting.
Have you had it before?
Disgusting. Yes, I have. My little brother
You
is like
haven't had the
he
right one then. You haven't had the
no,
right one.
I had all the right ones. No.
You said cheese curls?
Yes.
Curds.
Cheese
Curds.
curds. Curds.
CURDS.
What is that?
That's
It's
like
like
kind
a
of like,
clump of cheese and it melts.
no, it don't really melt
What?
neither. It really don't melt. It's kind of like, blue cheese that
So
don't
you
really
eat
melt.
nachos without the chips?
Yes. Yeah,
Pretty
yeah,
much.
yeah. It's not even like, no, it's not even, but the cheese don't really melt. It's like bunched up like a ball. It's like a ball that does not
It
melt.
kind of does.
Ugh,
It's not. It's supposed to
No,
be a little
no, it
soggy.
don't kind of do nothing. It don't kind of, he's telling good
that
lies and
sounds
alibis.
trash.
It is
That
trash.
sounds trash.
It's hot
Okay,
trash.
American bias, American bias, American bias.
No,
The
that
most, the most.
sounds trash,
I don't know why
nigga.
you guys are judging our food. We got everything from you guys. You're our older brother. What does it matter?
Yeah, I
No,
ain't never
not
made that
poutine.
shit in my kitchen.
Not
Talk about some
Okay,
poutine.
first
motherfucker,
of
you
all,
got
I'm
something
talking
from
about
us.
our
I
Not
ain't never
cuisine.
poutine.
made no shit
Our
like that.
Not
cuisine.
poutine. That come from England and shit. That come from your
Right,
Caucasian
Yeah,
that's
we
some
counterparts.
understand that.
British
We don't have to talk about that.
motherfucking
English food is
London ass
trash.
shit. I ain't never
Yeah,
made no shit
exactly. He
like
over
that,
here trying
nigga.
to
I'm
make up
just saying,
stories.
When I
most of
got
our cuisine.
when I put some
Hold on.
cheese
The
out,
Canadian is
nigga, my
speaking now.
cheese melted
The
over
Canadian is
macaroni.
speaking now. The Canadian is speaking now. Most of our cuisine is based off of your cuisine. You understand?
No,
Most of our
no,
foods are based
no,
off of your foods. We
no.
steal it from you.
Chassis T. Where you from,
Hmm.
sissy? Where you from, sissy?
I'm originally from the DMV, DC area, Silver
Okay,
Spring.
so
Okay.
do y'all make poutine down there?
I don't
Oh,
know what that is. I've
Hell
never
no.
heard of that
She
in my
don't even know
life.
what that is. She don't even know
I'm
what that is.
saying.
Hell no.
She don't even know what that is. She
That
know
shit
about
trash.
mumbo sauce. She know about
Mm-hmm.
mumbo sauce. She don't know
Mm-hmm.
shit about
Mm-hmm.
poutine. Only person know
That
I
about
know
shit
about
poutine
the
trash.
mumbo
is your
sauce. That
black
Hold on.
mumbo
ass.
sauce is
I'm not
bomb.
talking about
Oh, the
poutine. I'm
gang, that
talking
shit
about our
trash.
food as a whole is based off y'all.
The
McDonald's
Stop
lie.
didn't
saying
start it.
that.
Hey,
No, it's
It
Chastity T,
not,
you
started
tell a
nigga.
good
Who
life and
said it was
there.
alibi.
from
Popeye started
Undercover
over
Brother?
there.
Nigga, y'all
Chick-fil-A
don't make
started over
collard.
there.
Y'all don't
We
even make
taking
collard
everything from
greens, nigga.
y'all.
They don't. You're right. They don't. They buy their collard greens
We
from
don't got our
Nordstrom's
Oh,
and
own
shit.
bro,
food,
y'all don't
really.
even make
They
collard
buy their
greens,
collard
nigga.
greens from Nordstrom's.
We don't know nothing about no collard greens. We don't know
They
nothing about
make
no
their
Oh, bro,
spaghetti with
candy
gravy.
yams.
look,
We don't.
when y'all make spaghetti, nigga, y'all don't even put no meat in y'all shit. It's just noodles
No,
and sauce,
it's
nigga.
made with
That's soup.
gravy. It's
That
That's
made
ain't
not
with
true.
gravy.
spaghetti,
That's a lie.
nigga.
That's a lie.
They
Objection.
make spaghetti with
Objection,
gravy
sir.
That's
and shit.
soup,
Objection.
nigga.
Objection.
Damn, they make
Objection.
spaghetti with gravy.
False
That's soup.
accusation.
Ain't it,
False.
Allah?
False.
That's soup.
False.
That ain't spaghetti.
That's defamation. Don't make me take you to court. That's defamation, sir. That's not true.
Oh, bro, that
That's
ain't
not true.
spaghetti. That's
Y'all
soup,
inventing
nigga.
dishes
That's
and
not
shit.
true. We don't make no spaghetti
Cassie,
soup.
have
What
you
are you
ever had
talking
spaghetti
about?
with gravy?
First of all, what we
No,
do
if
Have
is
you
you
ever
ain't
had
got
spaghetti with
spaghetti with
gravy?
the meat in it, no
all,
homo.
all
That is
the
soup.
Canadians is speaking now. Silence in the
Gravy
court,
is for
please. The
chicken
Canadian is
and
speaking now.
turkey and shit.
What we do
And
is we make
Ground
bacon,
meatloaf.
beef,
right?
Italian
Ground
Thank
beef.
you.
sausage,
Talk about it. Destiny, what? Ground what?
ground beef,
That's
Italian
what we
sausage.
do
They ain't
over
made with
here.
no
What are you talking
gravy.
about?
No,
It
y'all
We
ain't
do
made
don't.
with no
Y'all
that.
ain't doing it.
gravy.
Y'all be putting motherfucking Canadian goat and all type of shit in y'all spaghetti.
Canadian
Y'all ain't
what?
putting no real shit in there.
Okay, now you lying.
Y'all ain't putting no real shit in
Sir, you
there.
are not telling the truth. Hand on the
They
You
use
ain't
with
Bible,
putting no.
man.
poutine. They
Hey,
use with
Allah,
poutine
listen.
Canadian
They ain't
goat?
putting
gravy.
no
They use
real
with
shit in
poutine
there.
I've
gravy.
never had Canadian goat.
Yes,
Put
you
Never.
that
have.
Canadian goat
You
in that
always eat that
motherfucker.
shit. You always eat that shit every day. I
What do
seen
you
your
think? I live in
meal.
the mountains?
I seen your
Y'all
meals.
already
I
got
seen your
Canadian
meals.
bacon.
Y'all be
And
eating.
Canadian
that come
bacon's
from
not
a
bad.
dirt.
That's
Y'all be
actually pretty
eating
good.
moose
I enjoy that.
casseroles and shit. Moose
Moose
casseroles.
casserole.
Moose
Yep,
cat?
that's what they eat.
Now you think I live in the mountains. You
He
Y'all
wild.
do.
eat moose.
I live in the mountains.
You
You
do.
you eat moose casseroles.
Nah, now you just
You
drawing
be
now.
eating like mountain oysters and shit. He eats mountain oysters. You know, they got like mountain oysters all over that menu.
First of all, I don't eat bottom
Escargot and
feeders.
shit.
I don't eat no bottom feeders from
Escargot,
the
you
bottom of
know,
the sea.
folks.
I don't
Yeah.
believe in eating the bottom of the seafood. I don't believe none of
Man,
that
Mountain
fuck out
oysters
bullshit.
there.
ain't
So
the
you don't eat
bottom
no
of the
shrimp?
seafood.
You ain't
Yeah,
eat shrimp.
mountain
Shrimp
oysters
made
is
me throw up, bro.
pig
I don't eat
balls.
shrimp.
Wait, mountain
Shrimp
That
made
oysters
me
is
nigga
pig
lying. I
balls.
swear to God. I swear to God, that
shrimp
nigga will
made me.
bang a
I
whole
promise
bowl of
you,
shrimp
shrimp made
right
me
now.
throw up, bro. Shrimp made me throw
You will
up.
bang a whole bowl of shrimp right now.
I don't
No,
like none
it
of.
made
You
me
know what?
vomit.
No, Pat's up. I don't eat shit out. I don't eat shit. That's why I'm not a lesbian. I'm not eating shit out of the water. That's why I'm not a lesbian. Yeah, yeah.
Dang,
They
she
can
had to
have
go
that shit.
there.
Hey, can
Ah.
we give this woman a round of applause for saying she's not a lesbian?
Wait a
So
minute.
so
Why
so
did she
wait so
You
wait
one
so
of the
wait so
I
wait
last
don't
so
eat
low
wait
shit
so
out
people.
wait.
the
eat
She said
out the
around
no
the
water.
fishy
water?
smell. She say no fishy smell. No
No,
No
fish.
I
fishy
No
said it's
fishy.
no.
smell.
I say nothing
Excuse
out the
me. Don't
water. No
disrespect
woman should be
Thank you.
smelling
women,
like no
man.
fish.
Women don't smell like
Thank you.
fish. I don't know what women y'all dealing with.
Yeah, but I say anything out the water. That's why
Who?
I'm not a
Some of
lesbian.
y'all do be
I
smelling
don't
like the
like wet and
motherfucking
wet.
cat
Yes, their
food out the
pH
can
is
though.
kind
On
of.
I
folks
don't like
now.
nothing wet. If it's wet, it's not for me.
Some of
Absolutely
y'all
not.
do be what's that shit called, Mr.
Well, I
Whiskers?
don't
Some
know
of
what
y'all
type of
do be
women y'all
smelling Mr.
talking
Whiskers.
to.
Well,
On folks now.
I don't know who you dealt with, but that ain't over here. That's not over Miss Chassie, is what she's saying. That's not us.
No,
So shout out to them shorties.
Man, I don't know
I'm gonna
what
be
y'all talking
real. I'm gonna be
about.
real. Can I be real right now, y'all? Can y'all
Y'all
gonna listen
dealing
to
with
me?
some musty
Go
bitches.
ahead, baby.
Look, when I was a shorty, coming up, right? We all gotta learn how to wash our bodies,
Yeah.
get more in tune with ourselves. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm.
Mhm.
growing up, I have ran into some coochie that wasn't right, my nigga.
I mean, I'm saying, but that's fine. But don't categorize all of them like that.
But
No, no,
Yeah,
no, no,
yeah.
no,
That's
no.
why
We
I
would
said
never categorize.
water and not
look,
fish.
don't categorize everybody to that.
Yeah, y'all think. I mean,
No,
come
no,
on
no.
now.
Listen, it's just a joke.
Y'all
It's
wouldn't
just a
want us to
joke.
categorize y'all
No,
off of
we
It's
what
know
just
it's a
a
you.
joke.
joke.
We
But
know
Thank
it's a
listen,
you.
joke.
listen, listen.
I wasn't categorizing. I was just saying certain stuff.
I'm not
Well,
categorizing nothing because
you eat mountain
I
oysters,
can't
so you
say
don't talk.
as a 29-year-old man,
You say mountain
I haven't.
casserole? You said moose casserole?
No,
You
I
have
didn't say
moose
that.
casserole and mountain oysters. That's what
I've
you eat.
never
And
had
poutine.
anything moose in
Yes,
my
you did.
life.
Yes,
Right?
you
I was
have.
just finna say,
Yes,
what the fuck is moose?
yes
You don't
you
know what a
have.
moose is?
Moose
No,
casserole.
I thought the moose was good. I thought that mean they had a fat pussy.
Oh wow. Oh, so you really just gonna get real, just
Camel
ignorant
toe
on here.
or camel toe?
Like a
You
moose
gonna get real
knuckle. A
ignorant on
moose
here,
No,
huh?
knuckle.
it's
You know what
camel
I'm
toe,
saying? A
bruh.
moose knuckle.
Nah,
That
Be
you
your
know
ass
what?
down,
I'm just
man.
not even gonna talk
moose
about
knuckles
that.
a
jacket.
We're talking about him eating moose casseroles and mountain
You don't know.
oysters and
Dwight, let me show you what a
elk
moose
I
looks
thought
like.
that's
Let me
what
show it
that
to you.
is.
You eat elk burgers, boxing nerd. You eat elk burgers too.
What? You guys are pulling stuff out I've never heard of. I promise you.
I've
Yes, you
never
have
heard of
heard
this
it, but
He
dog.
no,
listen,
you
listen,
never
listen.
heard
All
of
right,
the
listen. He from Canada. He from Canada. So am I lying about the moose knuckle thing?
That's a jacket, bro.
a
Hey,
jacket.
Allah, am I lying?
I don't even know what the fuck y'all even talking about.
It don't
Chassie, what
sound
are
like
they
it.
talking about? You know
I
what
don't
moose knuckle
know. Y'all
is?
Hey,
lost
Like
hey,
me.
I
hey,
know he's
hey,
not.
but Boxer Nerd, you gotta invite us to
I
Canada,
could have
man.
sworn a moose knuckle was a jacket.
Man, I ain't going up there. It's gonna be
Boston,
cold
where
as
you
hell.
live
We
in
got to go up there
Canada?
in the summer.
Yeah, yeah. What is the temperature there?
Say
Like
again?
30 degrees now?
What?
Oh, Chelsea, what you say?
I said, where you live in Canada?
Toronto.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay.
he's up there with Drake and shit. You know, he's up there
Yeah,
like
but
in
Why
He
you have
live
to
in
DC.
the
say it like that? Why
sticks,
you have to say it
y'all.
like
he's
that?
not
Wait,
in the
He
Toronto.
He lives
said
in
mountains
the
Why you have to
though.
say
sticks.
Drake like that? Why you have to say
He's
Drake
not
like
in the
that? What's
mountains
wrong
though.
with
He's
Drake?
in the city part of
No,
Canada.
but
That's
He live in the
Toronto is
sticks.
like it's like
no,
a
but
calmer
Chassis,
it's like a
he ate all
calmer
that.
version of New York.
No, but he's eating all that weird shit though, and
Whoa, whoa,
also,
whoa,
you
whoa,
know,
whoa, 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 whoa! You're not gonna be lying on my stomach. First of all, what am I
Boxer
He's
Nerd, you're
intaking
from
calmer.
the
that's weird?
islands. But Boxer Nerd, your family's from the islands, right?
Yeah,
Your
of
ass
course.
do eat iguana. Your ass do eat iguana. Now
Boxer
that's
Nerd,
not a
y'all eat
lie.
that?
That's
What?
not a lie.
You out
That's
there
not a
eating
lie.
reindeer and shit?
I've
Nigga, wait.
I've
You from
never
what island?
been so much information in one call. I don't know, man.
What
I
island you
don't like
from?
this, man.
You never
Iguana?
ate iguana? You've
You,
never ate iguana.
I've never seen an iguana.
What?
Talk about ate an
But
iguana. I've never seen one.
Toronto is very city though. It's
No,
not
but
like
he's from the islands
I
though.
was
He
just
is
gonna
from the
say that's the
islands.
sticks. Toronto, they main city.
where
Yeah,
you
but
from,
what
Boston
island?
Nerd?
Boxer Nerd, what island are you from originally?
My parents were from Jamaica.
Yes, y'all eat fucking iguanas. He's telling good
I've
lies,
never
Malachi.
had an
My
iguana
parents,
in my
my
Yes, you
life
parents
do.
from
living.
Haiti.
I promise you.
Well, not both my parents. My mom from Haiti.
Yeah, but y'all
I've
don't eat
never
iguanas. He
had an
do.
iguana.
He
I
No,
would
eats
I don't
never
eat
iguana.
iguana
partake in
though.
that. I would
Yes,
have
he
to.
does.
I would have to decline. I would have to
He,
decline.
he
I've
also eats
never.
curry goat. He also eats curry goat.
Very much so. Thank you.
Yes, we
Yes,
know.
happily.
Yes.
I ain't gonna lie. Curry goat fat.
No, I'm
You
not
better
eating no
believe.
damn goat.
You better
I'm not
ask
That
eating
somebody.
shit
goat.
good though.
You better
No,
ask
man
somebody.
don't eat goat.
With some pepper
You
and
eat
all that
rabbit
shit on
too.
that
You
shit,
also eat
marinate that shit
Bambi.
fat.
You also eat Bambi. And just tell me
Nah,
I'm
I don't
lying.
eat that. I don't eat
Man,
that. I don't
fuck
eat that.
Bambi. If it had to be me or Bambi, I'm eating the shit out Bambi.
Go to hell. You
You
eat
wouldn't eat
Bambi.
Bambi if it was you or her? You gonna let Bambi live over you?
You eat Thumper. You also eat. Don't act like you don't eat Thumper.
Nah, man, I don't eat no
What's
rabbit.
that?
Thumper,
I
the
don't know what
She
that
say
rabbit.
you
is.
eat Bugs Bunny.
The rabbit.
Oh no, I wouldn't eat a rabbit. No.
You know you
You
die
know,
if you
I
eat
eat a
too much.
deer though.
Chassie, do you eat Bambi and Thumper?
My grandfather, he's from the South. He used to make rabbit every once in a while. It
Oh
tastes
my
just like
god.
chicken.
I'm
That
not
shit was
eating.
good.
It
I'm
tastes
not
like
eating that.
chicken, man.
That's against the
I
law,
haven't
Chassie.
eaten
He was
it. I
fucking that
haven't
shit
eaten
up.
it. I
Chassie,
tried it
that's
when
against the law.
I tried it when I was younger because my grandfather made it. But
Chassie, that's against the law, sissy.
he made he made like some smothered rabbit. That joint was bomb though. My grandfather
You
could
Oh
cook.
God.
My
you ate
grandfather could
Thumper?
cook though. I
Chassie,
mean,
you ate Thumper, sis.
he just told me it was rabbit, and I tried
Oh,
it.
that's
It tastes
foul.
like
That's
chicken,
foul.
Fuck that
and
That's
that
shit
joint
foul.
right
had
up,
gravy on
boxer
it.
nerd.
That's foul,
My
man.
grandfather could
Chassie.
Dang.
cook, man.
They
Oh
over there
my
I
eating
would
god,
have
Chassie,
to
that hurt
fight.
my
I would
feelings,
have to fight.
Chassie.
You
my
did not tell me it
grandfather
was
Butter.
He
rabbit.
went
country.
back
What
for
are you
seconds
doing?
and
Nah,
Butter.
everything, boxer
I
Butter.
nerd.
let me tell
What
you
are you doing?
something.
Get your little ass. Get
My
your little
Oh,
ass.
grandfather
bro,
grew
he
up
went
on
Now.
a
back for seconds and
farm.
everything. Let me get
That's
some of
not
that
right,
rabbit
bro.
stew.
My grandfather grew up on a farm. He literally used to walk to school like 2 miles. Like my grandfather is from the old school, so
But
it's different. It's
Chassie, you
different
can't
when
eat
you,
Thumper, sis.
but it's
Sis, you can't eat
different when you
Thumper.
grow up. No, it's different when you grow up on a farm. Like it's just different.
But you can't eat Thumper. You're not allowed
But
to eat
but
Thumper, Bambi.
I appreciate my grandfather because I love vegetables and I love all kinds of food because of my granddad. Like I
You're like
love
a
vegetables.
foodie?
I used to sit in front of the TV and eat raw vegetables with my granddad.
Are
Uh,
you like a
I done
foodie
ate
then?
some weird shit with my granddaddy too. Anybody have
Yeah,
a
like
salmon croquette?
I appreciate his country
Oh
soul.
yeah,
I don't
but
I
yeah,
told
you
you I
eating the
eat shit out the
Midwest, you
water.
definitely eating that. But I ain't eating
Uh
no
I'm not
uh.
eating
chicken or
nothing
Anybody
with
no
the
have
water.
a
groundhogs.
salmon croquette?
I don't eat nothing with the
Salmon
water.
croquette. Yep.
Not a lesbian. I don't deal with nothing
Oh
food.
No,
my! What do
you
you
don't
mean?
know
What?
about no
Oh,
salmon
come on now.
croquette
Salmon croquette is a country dish
with some motherfucking
with
gravy
grits.
and rice.
Right.
Don't salmon come out of the water? I don't. Yeah, that's good and
Yeah,
terrible.
No,
fire
that's
though. You
fish,
missing
man.
out.
That's fish.
No, I'm not. It smells
Yes, you
terrible. It looks
tell her
terrible.
Allah ain't you missing out.
Salmon is very good for you. It's very
Mm-mm,
good for you.
Salmon
mm-mm.
salmon croquette
Girl, I
fire.
have like a host of vitamins over here, sis. I'll just
Nah,
take
you
my
gotta eat
vitamins.
it from the stores.
Nah,
Like
I
you don't
can't
know
do
Salmon
it,
what's in.
sis.
You
croquette is
don't know what's in
fire.
them pills. You don't
I
know what's
can't
in them
do it.
pills.
I can't do it, sis. I
They
just
Get you
telling
some
cannot
you,
do it.
salmon.
they telling you, you don't know what's in them pills. You gotta eat it from the stores, from the
Well,
Lord
I kind of
creation.
know what's in my medic. I kind of know what's in my vitamins. Girl, you know I have like how many vitamins I got over here? One,
So
two.
you wouldn't eat
Shit,
no salmon
I'm not even
croquette?
taking count. No, I'm not eating nothing. I
So you
told you I
don't
don't
eat
fuck with shit from the
salmon? You
water.
don't eat salmon?
I don't eat nothing from the water, like literally
Oh
nothing. I'm
wow,
not eating
nah, man. I love,
So
a
I
you'll eat the
shrimp, a
fuck out the
I
crab,
fried
love
chicken
a
then,
fish,
huh?
seafood.
nothing.
I
I
love
mean,
seafood.
to be honest, the only three meats I
I'm
really
from
eat is
Maryland, girl. I'm from
Hold
Maryland.
on one
Like
second.
we the crab, fish. Like we were the
nah.
baby,
Mm-mm.
but we
Hey,
Chesapeake
Three meats
Dwight,
baby.
I really eat.
Huh?
I got to
Only
make a
eat
phone
like
call. Tell him to
chicken.
send me the link so I could get back on.
That's how
I
I
got
You
grew
you want me to
up.
be nervous. Well, as soon as you want to hear it, go, just hit me in the chat so I can know if you.
only have
All right, then. Okay.
only eat chicken, beef, and pork. That's the only three meats I really
Oh,
eat.
so you eat pork though?
But not really, not like that though. I don't eat like a bunch of pork.
What's wrong with eating pork?
There's nothing wrong with it. You know what I'm
I
saying? I told
mean,
you,
it's
like when I go
nothing.
home to Chicago,
There's
I go to
nothing
I
wrong
fifty
with eating
seven.
pork. It's nothing
I
wrong
go
with
home to
eating
I fifty
pork,
seven.
but I'm not a big pork
Why
eater
you be
though.
going to I-57? Why can't you go to Limbs on
But pork
75th?
is a
No,
pork
no,
apparently is
I
not good
fifty
for
seven.
you.
When you come
And I
back to
told
the
you we
city,
could do a pork
let me
chop
know when you in
sandwich.
the
You know,
city.
Maxwell Polish
I'm a
too. I
cash
love
after some
Maxwell
bread so
Polish.
you can go to
Huh?
Limbs. I'm a
You
cash
said
after
what?
some bread so you can go to Limbs.
No, I'm not gonna go to Limbs. I don't want to go there. I like I 57.
Nah, you got to try
Just
Limbs.
like I don't like Uncle Remus. Like, you know,
Uncle
Harold's was
Remus is
the
trash.
original, but a lot
That's
of
a West Side shit.
Chicagoans love it.
Or some Warsaw shit.
A lot of Chicagoans love it. Yeah, that is some West Side shit though.
That's the West Side.
Uh,
You know, Harold's at the South Side. Uncle Remus is the West Side.
Yeah, and Uncle Remus was a copycat. Butters. Now, what are you doing?
And they got that
Get
fake
some
ass
lab.
mal sauce.
Yeah, it's nothing with JJ's though. Their mouth sauce ain't real mouth sauce neither.
JJ's just put barbecue sauce until you get the fuck out.
No, they try to tell you it's mouth sauce, but sharks too. Sharks are the same way. They don't really have real
Sharks
mouth
and
sauce.
whales is the same thing.
Who?
You ain't never had no whales. That's the seafood.
But no, we
But
got
they
yeah, I've had whales, but that's like that came along after I left Chicago though.
yeah,
Now
that's
I
the
haven't lived back home in Chicago for a couple of decades.
and pappies and all that other bullshit.
hmm So Chassis T,
Hmm.
y'all, what's comparable to when we talk about mouth sauce? It's like y'all mumbo sauce in DC.
I ain't never
Yeah.
been to
That's
DC. I went
it.
to New
Don't taste
York.
the same. It don't taste nothing the same. But you know how y'all have like your own special sauce, and that's
Hmm.
what mouth sauce is to Chicago. Like y'all own
Oh,
mumbo sauce.
What's mambo
Yeah.
sauce? Like what's in it though?
Um,
it's just like a sweet kind of
like
it's
barbecue something.
it's similar to kind of teriyaki. You put it over like your chicken, fried chicken, but it's
And
not
French
teriyaki.
fries
It's
and
a
shit.
little yeah, it's a little
It
sweeter than
has like a barbecue
teriyaki.
tang to it.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like people make it a little different. Some people have a little bit more of a barbecue tang. Some people have more of like a little bit more of a sweet tang. So it's just like you got to find your preferred mumbo spot. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Y'all, I mean, you know what? They be trying to, but you know what? I'm Chassis T, I'm gonna have to call you out, sis. Y'all gotta stop
What
the cap. Y'all go
about
go
what?
is a rip off of house music. That's all I'm saying, sis. That's all I'm saying.
What? How you figure
Y'all
that?
go go is a rip off of house music.
It's not even the same.
I mean,
Can I get in on this? Can I get
go
in on
ahead,
this?
honey. Go ahead.
Because
I
I'm
mean, I
not
didn't
that
really
young,
say nothing,
but
but go ahead.
I definitely got aunties and sisters and shit like that. Uh, we didn't call it house music here. We called that shit juke music here.
Oh, Chicago?
That's what it's called. Yes, it's called
No,
juke music.
no, we
We
called
didn't
it
never
back in the
call
day.
it
Though it was
house
called house.
music.
Now I don't know what y'all new young folks was calling it, but back in the day it was called house.
It
Definitely
no,
called house.
But
it was
go-go
never
is
called house.
totally different from house music.
House music
Go-go,
is that duh,
but
duh,
go-go is
duh,
a
duh, duh,
DC.
duh, duh,
No,
duh,
Go-go
it's
duh,
that
is
duh,
a
she
that
got a big old
that shit.
dookie booty. I gotta find my dookie booty. You know
Right.
that.
hold
That's
on, hold on,
that's
hold on, hold
One
on.
time
Chicago
for the
juke music.
percolator. Once, yeah.
No, those are all very, very commercial go-go. That's
No,
like
that's
No,
house
that's
though. That's
Chicago
house.
music.
oh, that's house music, yes. But I'm talking about go-go. It's nothing like house music. Time for the percolator and all
Go
that. That's
go
not
is with the band and playing on
yeah,
tin
the
pans and
congos and
all
the
that shit. That's what go go is. It's totally different.
yeah.
I know what go go is.
It's
I know what
yeah,
you're talking
go-go
about.
is very unique to DC. It's
Yeah,
not
go
like
go is
any
very
other
unique.
hold on, it's not like any other music. It's not even comparable. It is
No,
basically
you're right.
like
It's not comparable with y'all,
but it
but y'all
is
did copy
basically
Chicago.
it's basically like an African style mixed with like
Yeah, that's
hip
playing
hop
on drums with your
mixed with
hands and
like
shit.
yeah,
No,
mixed
it's not
with
playing on drums with your hands though. It's definitely like no banjo shit. It's not.
Right.
It does have a repetitive beat. It has very much a
you
repetitive.
do but you do play the drums in
Our shit
go-go.
Yeah,
repetitive
but
too, but it's shit. Our shit is more with words and shit. Like,
no,
dude, he
no,
got a
no,
big old
no,
dude. That
no.
shit
It's
is
yeah, yeah.
it's
That
words. They
It's
shit
a
back then was a
certain
beat.
type of it's a certain type of drum that's used.
Like, you know what I'm saying? They
that
was playing to
footwork
a beat.
shit. Yeah, we footworking and shit. But
Yeah, like for real, for real. I remember
y'all
still
be
working.
trying to
I used to
silly.
be in the South Shore band. I used to do the Bud Billiken parade. So
No, I'm just playing chassis T. I mean,
No,
Chicago,
it's very. I'm
DC.
just saying it's different from house music though, because house
No, but
music
I'm
like
I
just
know
that.
saying though.
exactly
But
what you know.
the
House music
Chicago
is
and
a
House
nigga
DC
music is
always had that
with
like
very
some with a drum
house
kit
music
and
is
got his
very like
mama band,
upbeat
mama
and like
pots all
you
around him,
know.
and he just beating the pots, but he going crazy.
Oh boy.
But I'm just playing
So
chassis T. We always had that little
No. I know,
that
I
was funny
know.
though.
rivalry.
But no, but I was just wondering because I'm like house music to me was always like real upbeat. It's like club music.
But
For
same thing
sure,
with go-go though.
But go-go has its own like go-go can be upbeat and mellow. Like
for sure.
it's a different kind of vibe. It's not like that like
I've
house
never
music.
heard of mellow go-go. I'm not trying to be fine. I've never heard it.
Oh,
Literally.
okay. I
Go
gotta
go
send you
go
some
go got
go-go
that
then.
live music vibe to it.
It's kind of like
Yeah, it's
New
live
Orleans, kind of
music.
Yeah,
like New Orleans.
it's live
How they have that whole thing. New Orleans got their own sound too. I forgot what they call it down
Yeah,
in New
but
Orleans.
New Orleans sounds more like a band.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, but
But that's not
go-go
how
has like
go-go is. That's why I said go-go has an African kind of feel to
go-go
it.
has like a mixture, I think, between maybe house and New Orleans. But I've
No,
never heard the
but no, go-go has a specific African rhythm to
you
it.
think I don't hear it. Maybe I've
But
not
I
heard
don't
all
know if
because
you've
I never
heard
listened to all of
go-go. I don't
go-go.
know if you've heard real go-go for real.
I have never heard like all of go-go. Like I'm not really into a lot of that.
What go-go have you heard though? What do you think go-go is? Like go-go music have you heard?
because I've heard go go all the way back from Run DMC.
Nah, you can't depend on nothing commercial. You gotta go
No, I'm
to
talking about I done heard shit all the way
the
back then.
authentic go-go, the junkyard band.
No, that's what I
Like
was. That's the junkyard band. They got signed to Run DMC. That's
no,
what I'm
but you
talking
gotta
about.
listen. You have to listen to their music, not what they did commercially. That's what I'm saying. Like you
No,
gotta
Yeah,
of
listen
course.
I'm
to
That's
not
what
a
I'm
real
saying. I
big
don't listen to
what
music
was
everything. That's
listener.
how I
played in the
know that it's a
clubs in
live music
DC.
thing.
Yeah, it's a
I don't
live music thing. It's always been live.
Yeah, it's a
really.
live music thing. Listening to
Yeah,
them
it's
over
no,
You
the
there's
sound
no
live
radio, you're
though.
not
I
gonna
will
really
say
get
electronics.
it.
that though.
There's no
Every like
elect.
go-go music I've heard, it does sound live. I'm not gonna lie, it does.
It's no, listen, there's no electronics involved at all. It's all live instruments, always.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
That's real,
Everything's live.
yes, that's real go-go music. That's why I was telling you there are drums.
Oh,
There's certain types of it's all different type of instruments being used. It has a hip hop African vibe to it. It's not house at all. That's why I don't think y'all have heard real go-go music. Like the junk
Who was
go look up
y'all? I
the
just
junk.
told you I listened
I'm gonna
to it.
tell you who to look up, Destiny. Look up the Junkyard Band.
And
They
I'm
were
just
a very
saying, I
popular
listened to it already.
go-go band in DC. And let me tell you, the leader of the band actually played in a role in the Wire series. I forget his name right now, but he's a tall guy.
It's the
Look up
nigga
the
that was in their
Junkyard
band
Band.
too. That was
Look
a
up the
motherfucking
Junkyard
major
Band on
drug dealer
you. Hold
too,
on.
named
Look up the Junkyard
Shorty
Band
Pop.
on YouTube, Destiny, and you're gonna get real. You're gonna see nothing but club stuff because it's most of go go is played in the clubs and people record it live from the parties. Like that's
Chassie, I
real go
really
go.
fuck Chassie, sis. I really fucks with you. I really do like you. Like, most time women don't never get along, but I truly do like you. It packs
Oh,
up. I'm
thank
glad I
you.
gave you a chance because I fucks with you too. You seem like a really cool individual.
Oh no, I'm good.
Yeah, you seem like a
Uh,
very cool individual. But Chassie, no offense to you, but women. It's not a lot of women in boxing that really watch it or
no, it's
whatever.
not. Yeah,
So yeah,
we
Shorty
are.
is
We
dope.
are. We don't got no numbers in this.
Yeah, we really don't. We really don't. Yeah. So I fucks with
No,
you
men.
anyway.
No, I'm all for women sticking together, man. Like for real. I mean, look, I ain't got nothing against men, but women got to stick together for real.
Yeah, because men be
So,
trying to,
so y'all
trying
pugilists?
to
So
double
y'all
team
just
us
real
and stuff.
pugilists?
You said what?
So y'all just pure pugilists of the sport.
No, I'm not going to tell you good lies and alibis with that one. The reason why I won't say that because a lot of people keep saying like, for your Mount Rushmore, you have to have like the likes of Sugar Ray Robinson and Sam Langford and Henry Armstrong. I get it. I heard that they're great, but you're not going to tell me what my own eyes see and what I have to like because somebody else. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think when it comes down to accomplishments, we have an argument, but then there's also personal taste. You know what I'm saying? Personal style, and that's a big part of boxing is like just personal style. What
So
boxer you tend to like gravitate towards?
Right. That's what
so
I'm saying. Like, but I've
so
never, we
so
can never
my
ever
my
see these gentlemen fight.
my
We would never be able
my
to see
question
like
to
a
that
Sam
would be
Langford.
my question to that would be, so you don't think certain styles translate eras?
No, I
Yeah,
don't because you
absolutely.
got to look at. So let's talk about Sam Langford, right? Or it's either Sam Langford or Henry Armstrong that was fighting in the late
I'm not talking about them two as far as style. No, I'm talking
No,
about like
I
Sugar
do
Ray
feel like some
Robinson. You don't
styles.
think he could translate?
I feel like
No,
the
no,
greats. I feel like Bud Crawford is one of
You
those
said
fighters that
no.
could have fought in different eras. I do. I feel like
no.
Bud could have
Everybody says
fought in different
you know
eras.
what? All the boxing stories always said Bud could have fought in any era, but the reason why I say no, um, to be honest, I don't. We were not around that time. I can only talk about what I've seen with my own two eyes. I get it. People tell you these people are great. Like they tell you about the actors that are, the great actors. I watched a lot of those old ass movies from the, 30s, 40s, and 50s. It was overacting to me. I
But let
didn't.
me but let me tell you what it is though, Destiny. It's not just about the skill. Bud has the heart of an old fighter. He has the dog of an old fighter. Like he is a dying breed in boxing. Y'all gonna see. Like he's the end of the greats. Like these
We,
new crops coming up,
the,
they're gonna be all about the money. Like Bud and Canelo and Floyd and all of them. They were Andre, like they were the last of the ones
Well,
with the
I won't
heart
say.
for this.
I won't
Like
say
that's what
can
Canelo.
I
I
say
mean
this? Can I
about
say this though?
translating to other eras.
The
It's the
conversation,
heart.
the
It's the
conversation was not.
dog.
The conversation is really not about Bud. The conversation is Bud is a
No, it's
solidified
not
great.
about Bud.
What we're saying is other people from other eras, they can translate their styles translate to now. Yes, they
And I
do.
don't think so. I
Yes.
can't. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you, though. That's
Sugar
what I'm
Ray
saying, Pax
Robinson.
up.
So Sugar Ray Robinson can't listen.
I
So
don't.
listen,
I
listen,
can't
listen,
say
listen.
that. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
So if Sugar Ray Robinson walked into Bo Max gym at 9 years old, the same way he did with his trainer, you don't think he would have been a great just based off his
Well,
physique? He
that's
being
not
a
a good
135
example
pounder, the
though.
Yeah,
same way
that's
as
not a good
Crawford, knockout
example.
power and
Yeah.
That's not
everything.
a good
Stevie,
example because you're putting him in this era if he walks in Bomax gym at 9 years
that's what
old.
we were saying though. That was the question.
What I'm
No, you're
saying is to
asking
me,
what
That
translates.
was the question. Do you think styles translate to different
I
eras? And
don't
that's what I'm
know.
saying.
Truly, for at least with Sugar Ray Robinson, because he's like the newest one. Like I think the last fight he had was like in 1965 or something like that. I truly,
No.
I think it was 1965, wasn't it? Or what was the last time he fought? I think he
It's
retired in
cool. Just
You
keep going. It's
1965,
guys,
cool.
66.
first of
It's
all,
cool.
the boxers of the old do not even have the skill that the boxers that
Yeah, they
have now.
especially you're talking
But
about like
hold on. Let me just finish. The point I'm trying to make is that the old boxers did not have the skill, but they had the heart, and that's
yeah.
why I say it translates because if you put the heart of a man in that era, they're still going to be victorious. It's the heart and
So
the
so
mind.
so
It's
you're
not
blind
just
to the
about
athleticism.
skill. It's not just about
So
skill.
you're
You have
blind
to
to the
have the dog
athleticism.
in you. Devin Haney has
So
the
so
skill.
you're
We
blind.
don't.
I'm
We still
listen.
trying
I
to
don't
figure
want to
out
do
if he
the
has the
aggressive
dog.
shit like y'all were saying,
No,
but
he
I'm just gonna
definitely has
say the
the
same
dog
thing.
though, because
Boots has
Devin
the
Haney, he's
So
willing
skill.
to get.
you
No,
don't
Boots has the
he's
see
skill,
definitely
but
willing to
does
get
he
in the
the
have the
ring.
athleticism.
dog?
No,
I
he
don't
definitely
You
has the
know.
don't see the
dog.
I
athleticism.
think that Devin does. I don't know if Boots has the dog because Boots doesn't have the
Boo.
ambition
I mean,
to.
Radio doesn't have the heart of a goddamn
No,
puppy.
he doesn't have the ambition to do great things,
Yeah, he doesn't. He's just good and terrible. Is what
and
he
that's
is.
why I don't
So
think that
y'all
he
don't
would
see the
translate.
athleticism.
I don't think he would
Y'all don't
translate
see
because
how
Athleticism is great.
athleticism translates
it's
Athleticism
to
is
different
about
great.
the
levels.
heart when you
You
go into
know what?
other.
Packed up. Athleticism is great. Adrian Broner was very athletic. He could do all the flips in the world,
Adrian Broner
right?
had a terrible stance. Everybody knew that Adrian Broner was going to eventually get knocked out. He had a wide stance where
You
he
know
couldn't
I'm
what?
move his feet.
sorry. So does Boots. What you mean? Boots has a wide ass stance.
Not like Adrian Broner.
It's not even just about the stance. With Adrian Broner, it had a lot to do with he was putting the
Adrian
cart
Broner was
before the
flat
horse.
footed and he had a wide
He was
stance.
putting the cart before the horse. He started partying. He already thought he was Floyd Mayweather before he even
All that,
reached.
all of that, all of that.
Yeah,
I agree.
I feel like that was Adrian Broner's downfall, to be honest.
But he had a
Instead of him
downfall
being
too as
disciplined
far as
and
the way that
sticking.
he boxed. The way that he boxed was wrong. He didn't have a defensive like no. If you was able to hit Broner, he was ass.
Well, I would say he was only asked after he wanted to go on like rap tours and, he stopped going to the gym. He was like packing on all the pounds. Like,
When Broner thought he was
if
a
listen
147
to me,
pounder,
but
that's
listen,
when he
Pacta,
fucked
but
up.
listen to what I'm saying. I feel like if Adrian Broner would have stayed grounded and stayed disciplined and
At
stayed
one
with,
what?
but listen,
At
let me
140.
finish. So it would have stayed with Mayweather. I don't think he would have went out the way he did. I truly don't
At
believe that. Now I
140.
could be wrong. I could be wrong. I also thought the Fat Boys would get back together and they never did. So I could be wrong, but I just feel like he lost focus. He just totally he thought he was he became a superstar too fast. I
Yeah,
think
he
it
was hanging
became
with
too
Young
fast, too
Money and
much.
shit.
Yeah, yeah. He started tasting and it was just too much for him. The bright lights was too much for him. He didn't stay. Like Adrian Broner could have went further. He was never going to be a Bud or Mayweather. Let's be honest. But I feel like he could have went further in his career had he stayed focused and stayed, with his eyes on the prize. He just did not have that in him. He wanted to go party. He wanted to be a rapper. He wanted to drink, smoke, dance. He wanted to do everything but box. So, I mean, it is what it is. But I truly do feel like these young fighters, I feel like Devin has that dog in him. I feel like Shakur, Abdullah Mason, I feel like he has that dog. I mean, they have shown it so far. Like we don't know what's going to happen in the future, but so far they've shown that they have this dog in them, right? Um, Keyshawn
So
Davis,
what
I
about
don't.
Keyshawn? So
Yeah,
what
I
about
you
Key?
know what? I don't know about Keyshawn. So I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't. Keyshawn said some old coon ass, wild ass BS. I can't
I
really.
don't care what he
You
said. I'm
gotta
talking about what he
give
do
you
in that
gotta
ring.
give Keyshawn some grace, man. Keyshawn needs some grace. But that's just
Keyshawn, nice.
Mm.
Keyshawn is nice,
I
and we
mean, he
need
is nice. I'm not
Keyshawn.
Keyshawn,
gonna. I'm
nice.
not gonna lie to y'all.
Nah,
I don't.
we
I'm not
need
gonna say he's not
Keyshawn in
nice.
boxing. We need Keyshawn in boxing, man. We need him. We
He's.
ain't
I
got too
mean,
many left, man. We gotta get all we can.
but
Keyshawn,
he's
nice.
definitely slipping. Given
Nah, he
so
got some issues, but he gonna be good.
Yeah,
I mean,
Shorty
let's
nice.
hope. Let's hope because Keyshawn does have the talent. He definitely has the talent.
Yeah.
He definitely has
Hey,
Hey
the
can I
talent.
man,
say
like he
something?
he
Can
just
I
he
say
gotta go
something?
through his walk. He gotta go
I
through his
like
walk.
I like Keyshawn more than I like Cool.
What?
Yep.
I do too. I'm
But you
not
know
gonna
what?
lie.
You know what?
You know what it is,
I like
Destiny? Keyshawn
I like
is
more
the
pure boxers.
you know
That's
what
probably
it
the
is.
issue.
No,
No, it ain't
Keyshawn
even got
is
nothing
a
to do with
pure
that.
boxer.
I like a nigga. I like a nigga when he throw that punch. I want to make sure you felt that motherfucker.
No,
No,
Keyshawn.
I like a pure boxer though.
Let me tell you about Keyshawn.
Mm-mm.
Keyshawn is a pure boxer, and Keyshawn is the right kind of crazy. He's the
No,
right kind of crazy for this business. I'm
And he'll
telling you.
bang out with you,
yeah,
Yo,
Keyshawn is.
he's entertaining and he's a fighter. Like he's the right kind of person.
bro. And the
He's
thing about
he's
it, folks, a
he's like
boxer,
a
bro,
bud.
he
He's definitely a
Olympian.
bud. He's a
People don't
boxer puncher.
understand, folks. Folks is like a
But he
what ain't he
got a
like a 2 time with
personality too
silver
on top
medalist,
of
bro?
it.
He's a
Like he
real
got a
Olympian.
personality. Like he's funny. He's entertaining. When he talk, anytime he go live, I'm on it. Cause he just be like he's
But
animated.
it's
Like
just the
he's
coon. It's just the kumbaya for me, sis. I just can't get behind the kumbaya.
but it's not
Like
that
The
bad
literally.
though. It's
kumbaya
not that
towards who?
bad. She talking about
And
Ryan
for
Garcia.
T-Ho and then Ryoid, he literally kumbaya'd out for them two niggas.
Man,
Against
yeah,
Devin Haney. Against Devin Haney. That really bothered
but
me.
come on, Destiny. Come on now, girl. You already know what it is.
I ain't gonna lie. Frank
Destiny.
Martin hold him too.
Destiny. You already know what it is with these people, man.
Frank
I
Martin
mean, but
hold him
Bud didn't
too.
do that though. Bud didn't do that though. Like
But it's only one Bud, Destiny.
but that's what I'm saying. But he fucks. But he's in the Bud camp. You,
But he's not
if you
Bud though.
He
notice
He's
as
not
of
nice
his
lately,
though.
son.
He
Destiny,
nice.
he's not his son. He's his own
if you
man.
notice
He's not
as
his
of lately
son.
though, Bud has not been, you know,
No,
hanging
no,
tough with.
Destiny. You can't put that on Bud. You can't
No, I'm just saying
you
you have not. You notice he has not been hanging tough with
he
Keyshawn,
never
especially.
did. He's never hung tough with Keyshawn, if you notice. He's never hung tough
Yeah,
with
he
Keyshawn.
has. Yeah, he has. Remember,
No.
Keyshawn was like, "You got me, you got Shakur, you got Bud, you got all
No,
the top."
no, Destiny. You got to understand camp talk, and you got to actually see what you're seeing. You have never seen Bud just with Keyshawn. You always see him with Shakur
Shakur,
and
you right. Yeah,
Keyshawn.
he's never like
He's
you're right.
never just with Keyshawn. Like you
Yeah, but
can't.
just
Keyshawn is
because
Shakur
Keyshawn be
Lahome.
wilding
But
out,
that's camp talk. We a team,
That's
and
Shakur
that's
Lahome.
not the
Keyshawn
same
is Shakur
thing. They
Lahome.
are individual men, and Bud is a gentleman. Bud is diplomatic. Bud is very diplomatic. He's only going to speak on what he need to speak on.
yeah, he tries to stay away
He's
from a
not
lot
going to
of.
do that. That's his. But that's
Yeah.
his stable mate. He's not gonna speak on that. But trust me, Bud sees. But I feel like they know what Keyshawn is, and Keyshawn has a lot of potential. A
He
lot of
does, but
potential.
I just cannot
Hey,
get behind the
that's
kumbaya. That's the only thing I'm saying, Sissy. Like I think Keyshawn is a hell of a talent, and
But
I
you
can
gotta
recognize that.
but Destiny, you gotta understand the position. Like I feel you,
Nah,
sister. Like
nah,
no,
nah.
Destiny, listen to me.
Uh-uh.
I feel you more than I'm showing you right now. I feel you. Like I
I just
feel you.
Sissy, but I'm gonna tell you though, I
But
just
Destiny, let
cannot.
me tell you, you gotta look at the history. It's just this is not
I
how
get it,
it's
got
just
it
not
good, but
how
nah,
but
nah,
Destiny,
nah.
this is not how it goes with. Come on now, it's not how it goes with people in our
Uh-uh,
community. Like the men, they just
uh-uh.
don't be. They
so
don't
hold
stand
on,
on
wait,
that.
wait,
A
wait, wait,
lot of
wait.
them don't stand on that. They just
So
don't.
Keyshawn could be Cruz,
What? Which cruise?
Which cruise?
the nigga that he
Talking
lost
about
to,
Andy
the
Cruz?
Olympic.
Oh, in the
Like Andy Cruz?
amateurs.
Absolutely.
In the amateur.
Absolutely.
You think he
So he'll
loses
beat him in
the?
the pros.
Yeah, he could beat him.
You know
Why
But
what?
not? Why
Let
not?
me tell you the
He
truth.
working with
Let me
Boots
tell you the
then.
truth. I feel like in
So
the
what?
Olympics,
And he's working with Bomac. What's your point?
I
Bomac
feel
has
like in the
done more.
Olympics,
Bomac has been 3 times
no, he has not been
coach
three,
of the year.
two
So
times, two times.
no,
It's
he
Hey,
just
happened.
I
got
ain't
it
gonna lie,
again.
Shorty
He just got
nasty
it again
though.
for Canelo.
Or he just
Shorty
got it.
nasty
Or he
though.
just got it.
Yeah, he's getting it again.
Well, he has
Yeah.
not gotten it though, but he has it two
No,
times though,
he's
for
getting
sure.
it again. It's in the talks. Bernie already said it that they're
Well,
getting
it's
it
in the
for.
talks, but he has not. It's in the talks, but it's not been like
But I mean,
solidified.
well, he's getting it again. There's no way he can't. If he don't, they robbing him because he
Well,
should.
but anytime we come down to black folks with these Caucasians, it's always they're
But
gonna
my whole
find.
thing is that like you talking about you really trying to put Bomac against Bozy and with all that Bomac has
Well,
accomplished
I'm
with
not trying to do that. No, sissy, I'm
no,
not trying to do that. Oh,
not you. I'm talking to packed up. That's what he
No,
said.
no, 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 no. I'm not putting them against each other at all. I'm just saying
But
he
that's what
got
you just said. You
Olympic
said
winning
against
record against
Bozy.
him. I think he beat him 3 times. more than
No,
that.
but he was
Damn near,
not.
right?
He was not Andy Cruz. He was not Andy Cruz trainer when he was fighting against Keyshawn.
He beat him.
Yeah, but Bozy was not
Exactly. No,
Andy
you mean he
Cruz's.
wasn't? He was not Keyshawn's trainer either. Bomac wasn't Keyshawn's trainer either when he fought against
Yeah. When they
Beat
was
him.
doing the Olympics, yeah, Andy Cruz was not with
Neither one of them was
Bozo.
with their coaches that they're with now.
So
Yeah,
both of
yeah.
y'all just think that Keyshawn just run the boat.
I think he runs them over. But
I
let me be.
think that is a amazing. I think that's a great fight for boxing, and I think that I'm
I
going to
think
root
I
for
think that's
Keyshawn. I'm
Keyshawn.
not saying
I think
I
that's
don't.
Keyshawn money fight.
I tell you what.
I
With
think
Andy
Keyshawn
Cruz,
got a
we
couple
saw
money
Andy Cruz
fights.
get dropped. We saw Andy Cruz get dropped, right? We saw Andy Cruz get hurt. We pretty much saw Andy Cruz pretty much get outboxed, but he was able to rally back and to win the fight. A lot of people thought he lost that fight against I can't think of Lil Buddy name. That's the one he got dropped against. Who I'm talking about, packed up. I can't think of Lil Buddy name. I'm not gonna stunt. But a lot of people
I
thought he
know you
kind of
talking
lost
about
that fight.
Keyshawn though.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I know you
I
talking
can't
about.
think of I
I
can't
can't think
remember
of
Lil
his
Buddy
name
name.
either, but I know you talking about though. I just don't want to
Yeah, a
fuck
lot of
you
people
up.
thought he lost that fight. To be honest, I probably would have gave it to Lil Buddy. I feel like Lil Buddy etched it out, but whatever. The
I feel
Olympics,
like Keyshawn is very explosive. I feel like Keyshawn goes in there with a mission and he accomplishes it. Like I
Sean
just
is a
feel like
special talent. He
he
is.
has
He's a
that
special talent.
he has that dog in him that's rare. It's a
Yeah, he's a special
rare
talent.
dog
He
in
is.
him.
He's a
He
special talent,
reminds
but
me
Cassie, it's the
he reminds
kumbaya
me
shit.
out of everybody in boxing, he's the one that reminds me of Bud the most.
He is a special talent, but the thing is, I can't not support the kumbaya. The thing that
But
really
wait,
pissed
but
me
what did
off
he do that was so bad?
when he was like shouting out T-Ho, talking about he understands what I'm going through. But then you went and jumped a black man like Nasir, what a little buddy name was, Nasim, because he beat your brother.
But
But
he was
you
capping
didn't
though.
not, but you didn't want to but you're gonna shout out this coon? You're gonna shout out this racist? Since I cannot support that. I'm sorry, I just cannot support that. When I say I'm truly pro-black, I really mean it. Like I mean it down to the core. I
I
cannot
mean,
get
yeah,
behind that.
but I get
Promise
these
you,
young
if
men, but
if
but
Radio
hold
ever
on,
gets in the
Destiny.
ring with Virgil,
But
anybody
let
who's
me
not
just,
black, I'm going with Radio. I'm always gonna root on Radio.
yeah, no, I'm feel you. I'm with that
You
too.
gotta
But the
cool
thing
it with
about
that
it,
radio shit,
but
man.
the
He
thing,
flow.
hold on. But the thing about it is that you got to understand that these dudes, they're still young, and they right now all they thinking about is money and clout, and
I don't give
like
a damn about none of that.
they're young.
Well, you know what? If you can get on your phone and look up whatever rap beef is going on, you can get on your phone and learn about your damn history and your peoples. I'm not excusing none of that. Nah. Especially he called your so-called big brother, Bud,
But
monkeys
he's
and all
not.
this
But the
shit.
thing about it is, it's not like he's rolling with them. No, like it's not like he walking
But you're
around with them.
excusing it.
Like,
You're excusing it, but you're calling Devin Haney all kind of B words. You're jumping on this other black
Look,
dude, but you're
look, man,
excusing this
yeah,
I'm
race.
but
not in it this
I mean, but
time,
that's
y'all.
all of boxing doing that. It's not just them. That's why I'm saying it's the mentality, like because they're young.
Nah,
But
all of
it's
us
that.
ain't doing
But
that
I'm
though.
talking. Hold on, Dustin. That
Arrow
is
didn't do
the.
that.
But
Arrow didn't do that.
that is the culture of a lot of the YouTube right now. A lot of people are hating on Devin. A lot of black fighters gave Ryan a pass. I mean, not just black fighters, but black fans gave Ryan a pass,
Yeah, that's
gave
because they
Tio a
hate Devin
pass.
for whatever reasons.
But you
You
got to
know what?
understand the black fighter is still the underdog when it comes to the Latino market. He is, and we make it that way,
Yes,
and
we
that's the
do. You're
problem.
absolutely right. You're
Yeah, and
absolutely right. But
that's the problem. But that's why I talk about black unity because you can't expect these men to jump out there when they really don't have the support. The black community will turn on them easy, easy, easy. The black community is not unified in that way that they're going to stand behind people besides their mistakes. But they'll fucking give Ryan a pass. You
they
know,
give
with some
everything.
weird
They
shit.
were
No, it's
they
some,
don't
Wait,
cut.
wait,
but this is what
wait,
I'm
wait,
You
saying,
wait,
Dustin.
cut.
wait.
It's some
Can,
weird
can,
shit
can
in
I
the
say
black
something? Can I say
community.
something?
It's some
Go
Is
ahead.
weird
is
Go
is
stuff
ahead.
going
boxing
on.
is boxing not dominated by black or Mexican people?
It's somebody. I mean, you're talking about like
Latinos.
as far as champions. Like what are you talking
No,
about?
you talking about fan
Period.
base or what?
Period. Or or
No,
is not
because it's
for
a
black
difference. It's a
professional
difference. When you're
fighters or
talking
It's
about
a
Mexican
fan
difference,
fighters?
base,
though, Packed Up. Yeah, it's a
when you're
difference.
talking
You're talking
about
about
fan base, you're talking about the Latino market. But when you're talking about talent, you're talking about the black fighters.
yeah. So that's what we're asking. You're talking about like talent wise, or you're just talking about the
I'm
fan
trying to
base?
Fans.
overall, like, do you think there's more people that become pro that are black, or more people that or legit pro? Because we're not talking about Mexico, because you can become pro in Mexico at 12 years old, damn near. But I'm talking about the
But what
real,
it is what it is
like,
that the black fighters, they are the competitors for the Latino fighters. So, that's how that works. The black fighters are the better fighters. Everyone knows that. But Latino
Yeah.
people are
You look
so,
at the records,
hold
right?
on, hold
So
on. But Latino people are so committed and unified with each other. It doesn't matter if the black fighter is the
wait,
better
no,
fighter.
but
They're gonna
not with all
stay
Latinos.
they're
Not
gonna
with all
they're gonna
Latinos, sissy.
hold on, they're gonna stay with their people. And my point is that the black fighters are the better fighters, but because the Latinos have the numbers, they can dominate. They can push the narrative in the sport. They can dominate the sport in a sense, not fully, in a sense, because the black fighters are still skilled and they still be whooping ass. And that's why I give people like Keyshawn grace, because I understand what he's up against in this sport, because he is the underdog always as the black fighter, even if he's skilled or
But even
not.
when you coon
He's
out the way they
always the
coon,
underdog, and
but
he understands that. And this is why you don't see black fighters jumping out there against racism, because they know my side is not going to hold me down. They know
but
that.
even when you coon out the way Keyshawn did, right? Even the way you coon out the way fucking radio did, trying to, calling up Cinnamon to be his damn sparring partner. He gets in that ring with Virgil Ortiz, to get booed. He's going to be disrespected against the Virgils of the world. He's going to have all that same thing. He did all this for no fucking reason. That's what I'm saying. You
Now
can
I
coon
don't
out
support
all you
what
want
Boost did,
to,
because, but I don't support what Boost did because it was not necessary. And Boost has had a buttery career. He didn't need to
he
do
really has.
that.
He's had all
But when
kind
you're
of
talking
passes.
about other fighters in the business, they
But
don't have that.
even with Keyshawn doing what he did with talking about, giving Ryoid a pass, saying like, trying to act like he wasn't on steroids and all this other weird shit. Him trying to say like, oh well, Tio was going through some things. That's why he was saying
But
all this racist
but
shit.
let me
Like,
tell you
knock
what
it off,
that. But let me
Keyshawn.
tell you what I think that's about. Because you got to remember, Shakur and Keyshawn are like besties. You got to remember, Devin. And there was a time when Shakur wanted to fight Devin, and Devin was being on his prima donna, telling
That
Kishore he
wasn't
ain't
it
the
though,
one.
sis.
But
Sassy.
you,
That
but hold
me
on. But you
too.
don't. Wait a minute. But when it comes to boxers, you can't think that that shit slides. Like,
Wait, you're talking
don't
about
think
Shakur
that.
versus Devin, right? You're talking about Shakur
Yes,
versus
but
Devin,
don't
right?
hold on. But don't think that Keyshawn ain't picking up some weight for Shakur. And both of them is on some coon and stuff. But Shakur half Latino, so I can't even blame him. He half of
Well,
that.
no, he's still black. There's no such thing as a
But
Latino race.
no, no, but
It's a
Uh,
nationality. It's
it
not a
don't
race.
matter.
But
Okay, but whatever. He
no.
identifies with their ethnicity. He identifies with their
his
culture. He's
daddy
half
was
of
supposed to
them.
be in
He
a Patty
identifies.
Rican,
He's half of them. He got half of their mindset. Okay, that's
and
what I
that's
mean
good
by
and
that.
terrible, and that's
He
good
got
and
half of their
terrible,
mindset.
and that's good and
So
terrible because his name
I
is
mean, those
Shakur.
half his people though. Those half his people. So
But
I
his name is
understand.
Shakur. That's good. That's what I'm saying though. That's good and terrible because his name is
Yeah,
Shakur. But
I
what I'm
get
saying though,
that.
But
with Devin, when it
but
came
we
down,
gotta
Man, I forget
understand the
his hair.
logistics. We gotta understand the logistics. That's how
I
you're gonna
get,
know.
I get
That's how
it,
you're
I
gonna
get it.
know how people roll though. You know what I'm saying? We gotta know
Cassie,
the logistics.
but Cassie, when it came down to Devin and Shakur, right?
Hmm.
Shakur already knew Devin was pretty much out of the 135 division, right? We saw how terrible he looked when he tried to, weight drain himself against Lomachenko, the white Jesus. We
Yeah.
knew he looked good and terrible, and Shakur called
Devin
him
lost
out.
that fight.
And Shakur, no, I don't think that. But Shakur called him out
Devin
when he
lost
knew
that
he
fight.
was weight drained. He already knew that Devin was struggling to make 135. And don't forget though, Chassis, those two was like friends when they first was like, they was
Yeah.
calling each other buddies,
Him
like they
and
were
Tank,
friends.
him and Shakur and Tank, all of them was friends.
Yes, but
Tank
when
was in it
Shakur
too.
did that with Devin, he knew what was up. And it was unnecessary for Shakur to do that. That was some fake shit. That was some real fake shit. That was some
What,
real
calling
fake.
him out?
No, but acting like when Devin said, okay, I'll fight you, but you want to take 25%. And Devin did that because he already knew he struggled for 135. You had never seen Devin gas ever.
25%, we gotta go through the same training camp though. That's crazy.
Yes, no, it's not the same thing though, because Devin was struggling to make 135.
No, but that's on Devin. He should have just said that then.
Well, he did.
Well, then that's where it got to end. I can't make the weight. But don't try to lowball me because you can't make the weight. What that got to do with me?
But he was an undisputed champion. He was already there. The court was up and coming.
Yes, but still, 25%.
The
I
court,
don't like those. I don't like those numbers for nobody. To be honest with you, I don't.
the
Like if
court
I'm
was up and
fighting
coming.
you, if no, but my whole thing is if I'm fighting you, it should be
Devin was
worth
the
the
A
fight.
side. Devin was the A side.
Yes,
Shakur
you're right.
was up
Devin
and
was the
coming.
A side, but that's my thing.
And that was
25% to me.
that was the going rate. Honestly, I got
No,
what
that's a
Devin did.
robbery. I don't. He's
Nah,
that. No, that's
nah,
a duck to me because like you must
nah.
think I'm. No,
Because
you must think.
because
No,
Shakur
you
was
must
willing
think
to
I'm
take
hella. No, you must think that I'm a threat if you only want to pay me 25%.
Shakur was
Hey,
willing to take. He was
Cause
willing to
you
take like
know,
three.
but he knew Shakur wasn't gonna take that. That's why he
No,
did
but Shakur
that.
was willing. No, but you know what? Had he took that 25%, that was $8 million.
Nah,
He
but
was. Yes, it was.
no. Back
Yes,
then,
it was. Yes, ma'am.
no
Because he was.
turkey.
No turkey. It was worth $8 million. This
I
came from
don't know
Shakur.
about that.
Wait, listen, Chassie. This came from Shakur's own camp. I promise you on everything I love. I will send you the video. You can see it. Shakur
Send it
was
to
willing to
me.
take. I will. Shakur was willing to take. But he was willing to take $6 million for little Tink Tink. He was willing to take 8 million. I mean, 6 million from little Tink Tink. But coming from his own camp said that fight, that 25% was $8 million for that fight. So what are
I
we
gotta
talking
hear
about
the
right now?
8 million. Really?
I swear
So
on
what
everything
was?
I love.
Hold on. So
Yo,
what was Devin making if he was?
Cassie, I
Hold
don't
on.
have I can't say nothing to you, but just
But
do this. Just put in
what
your
was Devin making if he was making 8 million? What
for
was
that
Devin
for
gonna
that
make?
fight for that fight it was worth. I forgot they said I think it was like worth 25 million. I forgot what they said. I'm probably making that up, but put in your YouTube thing.
Okay, so in
But hold up,
compare. Okay, go
Cassie,
ahead. Go
listen.
ahead.
So put in your YouTube search engine, right? Shakur team admit 25% for Devin was $8 million. Like just put that
Okay.
in your.
Okay,
I
I'm gonna look
promise
it
you.
up. I'm gonna look it up. But the other thing is 8 million and compared to somebody getting 25 million. Like, let's think about the Bud and
I'm not
Spence.
really saying. I just saying like I think I just made that up in my head. I don't really know what the
But
fight
I'm
was.
just saying,
But
even if that percentage was like, let's just say it's something around that, that's still crazy. Cause I'm making 8 million,
he
you
was
making
willing to take
25.
6 million to fight Lil Tink Tink. Which one is a more dangerous fight, Lil Tink Tink or Dev?
I honestly think Shakur would have beat both of them.
But I'm saying which one is a more dangerous fight for Shakur?
I mean, Tank, I would think.
Yes, that's what I'm saying though. But he was willing to take 6 million to
hey,
fight Lil
y'all.
Tink Tink.
But
Y'all don't
Tank
go
has a
nowhere.
bigger name
Y'all
though.
keep going. Look. It's
Tank has
other people
bigger
in the
influence
background. I
than
got to hit
Devin though.
easy right up. It's going to be like three people that's finna get up here in like 2 seconds. Okay,
You about
don't
to
go
Okay.
what
nowhere.
happened, honey?
But Tank has more of an influence than Devin does. Tank is a
But
bigger
he
Y'all
name
keep
than
doesn't.
going
Devin.
though.
But he doesn't though. See,
But
Chassie,
he
see, you're.
does. He
But
does.
Chassie, let me tell you,
Yo,
sissy.
I'm gonna
You.
tell you how he does. I have sisters. I have younger sisters. I have a
Mhm.
sister that's 22 years old. She
Okay.
don't know. She don't watch boxing. She don't know nothing about boxing. She know who Tank is. Okay, that's how I know Tank's influence. Tank used
But
to do lives on Instagram and have 12,000 goddamn people watching him eat potato chips. Okay,
but that's what.
I'm dead
Okay, so
ass.
Chassie,
12,000 people.
Chassie, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Okay, sis.
That like I'm telling you, this boy had influence. Like he was dating that girl Ari. Like they was on YouTube arguing and shit and having 12 to 14,000 people watching them do dumb shit.
Chassie T, listen to me, sissy. Right, Ryoid. He has like I think 11 million, 16 million something followers. Just because you have a lot of followers, right, does not equate to the boxing world. You're not before Ryo ever fought Lil Tink Tink, right? He never was even on pay-per-view. Lil Tink
I
Tink's biggest let me
no,
finish.
I
Let
agree.
me
No, no,
finish. Let
I
me finish.
agree. I understand
But
what you're saying.
let me finish. Before Lil Tink Tink ever fought Ryoid, his biggest pay-per-view numbers, we really don't know the real pay-per-view numbers because pay-per-view only, fat checks numbers if you break records,
No,
right?
that's
That's how.
true.
No, that's true. That's true. And
Yeah,
I
that's
can
what I'm
tell you,
saying. It's true.
yeah, yeah. And you know how, because I was the first one to bring that on YouTube, Chastity. You can go back and check the facts. I will send you the link or whatever to little buddy. I actually was the first one to ever break that on YouTube. Dead ass, I swear. But anywho, he had never done, big numbers. People just go by hearsay. If you tell somebody so many times somebody is great, even before
Yeah.
they see it, say that you look up at the
No, I agree. I agree with
yeah,
you.
yeah, look
I
at
agree.
how they
The only reason
say
why I'm
about the
saying that
the
is
Mount Rushmore. How they talk about
no,
the
I
Mount
got
Rushmore.
you. The
They be
only
talking about
reason
like the Sam Langsford's. Nobody's ever seen this man fight.
but you gotta
Nobody's ever seen.
understand, too, Tank came up with Floyd Mayweather. Like
That's what I was gonna tell. That's what I was.
that had a big impact on his level of stardom and his push into boxing and his push into mainstream. Like he was tied to Floyd Mayweather. So there was a certain amount of hello?
I'm sorry,
Hello?
my
Oh, okay.
internet be
You know what I'm
tripping.
saying?
Yeah,
So because like my little sister knows who Tank
yeah,
is.
that's because of Floyd's. Without a Floyd, nobody would even know who the fuck a goddamn little Tink Tink is. To be honest,
No. Mm-hmm. But that's what makes Tank a what is the word I'm looking for? An anomaly. Like
getting those knockouts.
it's not gonna happen for most people like that. Tank just came up in a
Yeah,
right
because
time, in a right
with the
era
right,
that pushed him. Yeah,
yeah,
it's not something that's gonna be common. Like he came in the right wave at the right time with the internet and social media and everything. He just came in at the right time. And he's very like, he's very a part of this new culture, just the way he is, like just the name brand, the jewelry, the bags, the nail polish, like he has that he does what these kids are into now. Like Tank doesn't just attract one type of fan. Like Tank got a lot of LBGTQ people. People don't know that.
clearly.
Like that, yeah, but people don't think about that part. Like that's a big part of Tank's fan base. He got a lot of LGBTQ people that rock with him. Nobody
Tank has
talks
a
about
lot
that
of
part.
casuals, and that's what attracts a lot of casuals to boxing is the knockouts. It's never like the skills. You and I are boxing purists, right? So we appreciate skills.
Hmm.
That's why I knew Bud was special. I have never seen.
Yes.
I've been watching boxing longer than you have. I have never. When I'm telling you this,
Yeah.
I'm being honest. I've never seen a fighter like Bud. Never,
Yeah.
never.
And me being new to boxing, I recognized that and didn't even know why I recognized that.
See,
Like
that's
dead
what I'm
ass.
saying.
Like
That's how you know he's
I
special.
recognized it and didn't know why I recognized it. I was just like, it was something about that guy. Something
And
about
that's
that guy. I
crazy.
didn't know
And
what
that's
it was.
crazy.
But I just was
How
like,
did you
yo,
get
this
into
guy is
boxing,
a
Sissy?
fighter, yo.
How did you get into boxing? How did you start watching it?
Yo, you, don't judge me.
I, I
I
would never.
always gotta
No, I
tell
would
people
never.
this. I always gotta tell people this before I tell my story because I feel like I'm gonna be judged. But I literally got into boxing through influencer boxing, like dead ass. I did not pay boxing no attention, and then I started watching influencer boxer, and then
Who's that?
it led me to real boxing, and then I was like,
Who?
yo, this influencer boxing is some bullshit. This is real boxing.
What is influencer
Yo,
boxing?
the influencer boxing, that let me tell you, I was watching KSI and Jake Paul and all that stuff when it first started. because I
Wow,
was just
really?
like,
Okay, okay.
yes, let me tell you, I was like, who are these YouTubers acting like they could box? Like it was a joke to me at first. It was just like entertainment. And then it just
Hmm.
was interesting to see these YouTubers fighting each other. So I like got into it, but then it led me to real boxing. So I gotta give influencer boxing a shout out for that because it actually led me to real boxing. Because then when I start seeing real boxers, you could absolutely see the difference in skill level. Like I
Yeah,
recognized
yeah.
that immediately. I was like, oh wait a minute, these people are dancing. Like when I first started watching boxing, it was because they moved to a rhythm. I was like, yo, these guys like they got a rhythm. Like they got a like because I didn't know how to explain it. That's how I used to explain it. I was like, yo, they got a rhythm to them when they fight, and I just was really attracted to that. So I started watching real boxers, and then I found Bud, and I was like, oh, this is my guy. This is my guy right here.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's how it happened. Dead ass. You know, that's how it happened.
And I respect that for you, for I'm not sure how long, I think you said like 3 or 4 years you've been watching it.
Yeah,
But and
like since
that,
around 2020, like right around the
yeah.
pandemic, I started watching it because I didn't pay internet no mind, girl. I was not a person that was on YouTube or nothing. When the pandemic hit, of course, that's when I started getting online, watching YouTube, and then I found these damn YouTubers beefing because it was entertaining. They used to make rap battles and everything. Like it
Oh,
was
wow. So
funny.
you was on
Yes,
there
it was
before I was.
entertaining. Yes, it was so funny. I have seen Jake Paul's whole come up. Okay, that's why I
Oh,
know
wow.
yeah, that's how I know who he really is. Like that boy
So
is a fool.
I
But
was
this is
like, I started
yeah.
being like a boxing hardcore again, like around 2007, 8, or whatever, around that time. I think it was 2007, to be quite honest, because I remember I started really paying attention after Mayweather beat Ricky Hatton, right?
Hmm.
So I really started fucking with boxing hardcore like that. That's why I know like a lot of these off-brand names, like you probably never
Yeah,
even
no,
heard of
no, no.
one.
You definitely
Yeah,
in your
Juan
boxing. But
Manuel
let me tell
Lopez.
you, Destiny, real quick. But once I got into it, I started to learn about boxing and I started to go back in history a little bit. Not nowhere near as far as you do. But I
Well, I'm
started to
probably
like
older than you,
go
Chassie.
back and look, you know what I'm saying? And like research and stuff, you know?
Yeah, I'm probably older than you though, too. Let's be,
Yeah.
be
I mean,
honest.
but it's all good, girl. It's all
Yeah,
good.
no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm never tripping off of age. Like people, I mean, I don't. That don't hurt my feelings. People like you old. Okay, you're right. I am
You're
old.
not
Shit.
old though, but you're not
No, I
old.
miss. No,
No,
but I
you
miss.
not though.
Okay, well, my
You
son is probably
man,
your
no,
age.
no, no. I'm being dead ass. To me, you're old when you feel old.
Well, I feel, girl. Let me tell you
You
about
feel
these old
old?
lady. I know I'm old. Like I like to go to bed
Well, you
early.
don't look old.
Well, I feel like. Well, thank you so much. Thank you.
So
But
I mean,
not
that's what I'm
Cassie.
saying. Don't call. I would never call myself old. I call myself What I say? I say I'm growing in wisdom. I'm growing in experience.
My son is in your area. I wish you could meet my baby. I really do. Chassie, put your number. I'm gonna send you a picture of my son. I promise you're gonna
I know.
think he
I got.
cute.
Are you on any of the Instagram and all that? And
Yeah, I am. I'm on Instagram.
you
I'll put it
gotta
in
give me
the
your
chat.
yeah. Send me your chat so I can link up
Okay.
with you.
Let me, and you can see my baby. I promise you. He in your area. I would love for Richie to
He's in New York.
well no, he's in Maryland.
Oh, okay. I'm in New York, but I'm from Maryland.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Where's the chat?
Where is he
I
at in
can't,
Maryland?
um he's in the Air Force, so he's
Oh, so is he around like Annapolis?
yeah, yeah.
Okay, because I know it's a lot of Air Force stuff up there.
I can't I can't even. Never mind, girl. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get your info from Easy Route. How
Okay.
about
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Do
gonna get it
that
from
one.
Easy Route.
But no. What I was gonna say though, like that, I didn't get introduced to the YouTube world until like 2021. That's when I got into the YouTube boxing streets, right? Um,
Yeah.
I was new like you, like I kind of took off like you did initially. In the boxing street. I mean, YouTube boxing street,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because it's not a lot of females, especially with a strong opinion that can,
No. These
And
dudes are what's your experience been like in these streets, girl? Because I
very
didn't.
sexist. It's a lot of sexism. It's a whole lot of sexism.
Oh my goodness,
They
girl!
try to
I
dismiss
didn't tell you. I
everything
didn't
you
ran
say.
into some demons, man. Yo,
They
some of these men is crazy.
Yeah, and they try to dismiss anything you say or whatever. Like you don't know shit about boxing. Like Pac. I mean, I like Packed Up now. But now that we've really got to know him and understand his, personality or whatever.
Hmm.
But a lot of it's the same thing. Like, oh, you don't, because when you're like, fundamental, you dip your head to yeah, yeah, yeah. It sounds good, but we all know that's just not how all fundamentals work. It sounds good, but that's just not how things work in the real world. And again, we was talking to King Asia, and I was like, how is he like fundamentally sound when he didn't even have like a correct, stance, southpaw stance? We're talking about arrow. Like it sounds good or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, but we're talking about logic.
Yeah,
Logically speaking, you're fighting against another vanilla ass fighter, then yeah, all that shit works and looks good.
yeah,
But we're talking about, the sweet, yeah. It's levels to
yeah.
things.
It
But
is. There's levels.
yeah, and Bud is a special, like when I told you he was I pro- chassis, I swear on everything I love. I can even send you this Southern T boxing, or sports, whatever. I was the first one talking about Bud being he doesn't have a style. He's water in the ring, like because water adapts to everything, right?
Yeah,
Water,
yeah,
Bud is that, but
yeah.
water destroys everything. Water
Hmm.
pressure cannot hold up against water.
Fire
Pressure
can't
breaks.
hold up against water. Yeah, man.
Yeah, nothing. Water destroys everything, but it also creates everything. But water. You put water in like a cube or any kind of shape. It takes on. Water can take on any form. That's
Hmm.
why I've always said Bud is water.
Yeah,
Um,
man.
Truly water. I
Yeah.
Sis, when I tell you a lot of the shit you hear on YouTube, I swear it came from me. You heard. I know you heard of
Let
Spencerholics.
me. Who?
I know you heard of Spencerholics, right? I know you heard people say Spencerholics.
No,
That
I
came from me.
always heard of Earl Sexuals.
Okay, well, Spencerholics, you'll hear people say Spencerholics. That shit came from me. Calling radio like flip flops and shit like that. I did that. I swear on everything I love. I would go to Blue Blood Sports TV. I had super chat him. I said, and one flip flops, better leave that grown man alone. Um, I can't remember, but I did tell him. I said, and one foot, and I also call them military slippers because I mean military flip flops because I was ex-military. We had to wear like these shower shoes or whatever. Um, all that shit came from me. Filleting that fish. I was the first one that ever came on YouTube saying filleting that fish. They was not talking like, man. They just take on Puss in Boots. I know you heard of Puss in Boots. That came from
Oh,
me.
I heard that. Yeah, filet fish
Yes,
and fish and boots. Yeah.
that and Puss in Boots came from me. I swear on everything I love. Motherfuckers take my shit and don't never give me credit. But that's what they do to women in this YouTube boxing world because we're not supposed to know shit about boxing.
Yeah, it's funny though, because the thing about it is, if they want the sport to grow, they need to embrace the women. That's the thing.
Yeah, but they want to disrespect us and act like we don't. Oh, you don't know shit about boxing. Ha ha ha. Because
I
I
was
was
just
saying like,
wondering, because I'm like, are other women going through what I be going through sometimes in this
no, yeah, we
boxing?
all do, sis. We all do. And the minute that push back or whatever, then they'll start saying like you're an angry black woman or you're
Exactly.
a bitter baby mama. First of all, I've never been a baby mama. I was a wife, and I was a wife for some decades.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, I can't relate to a baby mother or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's you or not, but
No, no, no.
that's
I
what
don't
they
have
want to do.
kids.
See, I didn't think you had not, but that's the label they want to put on when you don't
Yeah, I
agree.
mean, you know how it is. But that's how they be, yo. Like that's what I'm noticing when you
Especially
they
when you have a
get
strong
mad. They
opinion.
get mad at black women's intelligence. You know,
Hmm.
they get mad at that. You
Yeah, they
know,
want to suppress
they
your.
start projecting. You know,
Yeah, they want to suppress your intelligence. They want you to be like,
they
the
just want you to be
damsel.
seen and not heard.
Yeah, they want you to be the damsel in
They want you
distress.
to have their back when it's convenient and then shut up every other time. Like you
Yeah,
supposed to know when to speak and when not to speak.
Yeah, they want you to be the damsel in distress. But like I told, they like to argue with me a lot of times because I used to argue with I used to be the only lady. You're the only other one. I used to argue with them like, according to science, black woman was here first. That's, I mean, we can actually prove. I know what the Bible says or whatever, but what we can prove was with science is the black woman was here first. You know, aka Lucy. When they talk about DNA, right? It's mitochondrial DNA, not patriarchal DNA or whatever. That means women, right?
Mm.
Um, we talk about numbers, right? Well, now they say it's an imbalance, right? Because they, you look at Africa, Asia, these countries with a lot of big populations, but they were killing off baby girls because they wanted
Mhm.
sons. Now there's an imbalance. Now everybody's complaining there's an imbalance. Yeah, we been know that because women were here first, according to what we can actually prove in science. But you can't tell men this. And then they always think about gender roles. I told people, men, this gender roles are made up. Nobody's born with a gender role. There is not a single soul that was born to know how to change a tire or sweep a floor. That's just not a thing.
Yeah.
You're taught these things. Gender roles are taught, not you're not born with gender roles. You're just not. Um,
I mean, I do think there are things that men are more attracted to and what women are more attracted to because there are definitely things I don't want
No,
to do.
that is that, but that comes through genetics, right? That comes through like a learned behavior according to science. Now, I can't speak on like I can only go by what science says. Now, it might be some difference. Like everything with science, I don't believe. I don't believe in no Big Bang theory and all this weird shit. I don't believe in none of that. But there are things I feel like is passed on through learned behavior.
Because
You're
I
right.
didn't know that. I didn't know. I know that the first person that was found in Africa, but I thought it was a man. I didn't know.
No, it was a woman, Lucy. That's her
I
name,
didn't hear
Lucy.
about no woman.
Mm.
I'm
Chatty,
sure there was
look,
probably more than one thing they found. No, I'm sure.
yeah,
You
no,
know what I'm
Chatty
saying?
P. Look up Anunnaki. Anunnaki is the oldest. Um, you could say civilization or religion, whatever you want to call it, known to man, right? Anunnaki teaches you that there were these. You ever seen the movie Prometheus?
I've heard of it. Prometheus, was that with Idris Elba?
No, no, no. I don't know if he was in there or not. I don't think so.
I think it was a remake of Prometheus.
No, it wasn't a remake. Prometheus was made by Ridley Scott, the same dude that did Alien.
Oh, and
You ever
Idris
seen the
Elba
movie
was in
Alien?
there. Do you remember? Like it, I could have swore Idris Elba was in a movie called.
You know what? He was in there. He wasn't. You're right. He wasn't Prometheus. He was
Yeah,
messing around with Charlize Theron in that movie,
I
right?
didn't see it. I just remembered he was in it. Yeah.
Okay, so Prometheus is a lot of it's based off of Anunnaki. Anunnaki says was like there was these um alien beings, right? And they came to Earth to mine for gold. Now you got to think about what gold means to the world, right? And these so-called, outer space beings, aka aliens, did not like all the hard labor and work that it took, right? So what they did was sacrifice one of their smartest outer space beings to create humans so that we can mine for gold. And they created women. 8 women is what it says. But women didn't like that back-breaking labor neither. And we started genome splicing to create men to do
So you
the
think
kind
that
of
human beings came from aliens?
well, no, listen, let me finish though. But Anunnaki, this comes from ancient Sumeria, right? It predates ancient Egypt. They're talking about genome splicing. They're
But what
talking
do you
about
mean genome splicing? What does that mean?
means like you're splicing to create a different species. I mean a different sex.
Okay, but all of that's in the Bible, right?
But mind you, this predates anything the Bible. The Bible is a book of
But that's
allegory.
all in the Bible. I'm
But
dead ass. It's all in the
yeah,
Bible. That's
yeah,
what the
but you gotta
Nephilim. But that's what the Nephilim are. The Nephilim are the fallen angels that came to earth and they
no,
made
no,
it
no, no, no,
with
no,
the
no, no.
sons
That's
of
not.
man. That's what that is. It's the
No, no,
same
no, no. That's
thing.
not the. No, Sissy, that's not the same thing.
It
What I'm
is.
talking
It's
about.
just being recreated, rebranded. That's what it
No, no, no,
is.
no, no, no. That what you're talking about. You're talking about when they went to Sodom and Gomorrah, right?
No, I'm not talking about Sodom and Gomorrah. I'm talking about before the earth was
Yeah, the
created.
fallen angels, right? And then they go to
I'm
Sodom.
talking about before the earth was created. That when there was a war in the heavens, and the angels that were cast out of heaven and sent down to the earth, and then they created with the when God came and created man and then made man out of woman, they then corrupted
Well, no, no,
the
no. They
human
didn't say they
species and
made man. Remember,
created.
woman was
Hold on. Let
no,
me
you-
finish telling you. They
okay.
created. They made it with the son. They made it with the daughters of man and created a new species called demigods.
Yeah, yeah,
This is
yeah,
the
yeah.
thing,
The demi. Okay, yeah.
but
I'm
that's
sorry.
what Hollywood does. But that's what these. But this is the
No, no,
thing.
but this is not what I'm saying. Prometheus was based off of Anunnaki. That's what I'm trying to tell you. No, Anunnaki predates every civilization. This has come from ancient Sumeria. It predates Egypt. You know the Bible is the book of allegories, right? You have you talk about the Father, the Son,
But
and the Holy Ghost. But let me
yes.
finish. Shut up, Chassis. So you got the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Ancient Egypt had before there was ever a Bible ever written. You had Isis, Horus, and Osiris, right?
Oh
Those
yes,
was
I
the
know those
father, the
people
son.
very well. I know those.
Yeah,
Those are
that
not.
was
Those are
that was the
deities.
original the father, but
No,
they don't
those are
have a woman.
deities. Those are deities. Those are not God. Those are not anything to be worshipped. Let me tell you something.
I'm not saying
Let
you
me
supposed to.
okay,
No, let's not.
but let me just explain to you where I'm coming from.
Okay, go ahead.
All of these gods are, I'm not saying they're not real. They are definitely gods, but they are not Elohim. They are not Yahweh. They are
I
gods
see.
of this earth. And
Okay, so
that
you subscribe to.
their whole purpose is to rewrite history. That's the whole purpose
Okay,
that
so
they're
you
here to do.
subscribe to the Hebrew nation.
Well, look, all I can say is this.
No,
The
I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to I'm not trying to degrade you or nothing. You subscribe to the
no,
Hebrew
no, no,
nation.
no. I mean, I can't be degraded because the
Yeah,
truth
I
is the
mean we have
truth in
different
my eyes.
opinions on things. Yeah,
Yeah,
so that's
yeah. But the thing about it is just the thing about it is that you know when it comes to history, none of us were there.
yeah, that's facts. That's 100%
So
facts. But I'm
we
saying though,
don't
are you
know. We don't. All we can go off of is what speaks to our spirit.
right? I agree with that. You know what?
You
So
know what I'm
that's what I'm saying,
saying?
Cassie Key. So you and I are so we're gonna see it totally different.
Yeah, because
So for us not to argue, yeah.
I agree with everything you're saying. I just have a completely different perspective on the history of
That's
it.
you know what, that's completely
Yeah.
fine. That's completely fine. Because I am
Because I know Horus, I know Isis, like those people are prevalent in our Bible. Like we know
so
but
are you a part of the Hebrew nation then?
I don't know if I'm a part of the Hebrew nation. I'm a part of the Kingdom Nation.
No, no, I'm not trying to be funny, but you've heard of the Hebrew Israelites, right?
No, I'm not an Israelite, not at all.
Oh, okay, okay. So it's a whole different thing that you're
No,
or
yeah,
just into whatever.
I'm not a Hebrew Israelite at all. I'm a
Oh, okay,
kingdom
okay,
girl.
okay.
Definitely a kingdom girl. Definitely believe in the Trinity. And I'm talking about real experiences here, real encounters, real experiences. Like I'm soul
I've
sealed and
never heard. I
delivered.
mean, is it like are you so let me ask you, so you're not like a religious sect or nothing like that? You just kind of like your own person?
No, I'm my own person. I mean,
Okay,
it's just
but you know what I
no,
mean?
no,
Like,
no,
you
no.
have the
Like what I
Hebrew.
am is, I mean, I guess by technical terms, I would be. I don't call myself Christian, but I am a believer of I'm
No,
a
what I'm
follower of the
saying, not even just saying Christian, because you have non-denominational
denominational.
Christian. Yeah, but
Yeah, but
you're
what
not a
does
part
that
of.
really? I don't even know what that really means, though.
It means that you
Non-denominational.
just believe in the Christianity, the Bible, pretty much is what that means,
Yeah, yeah.
without being attached to a
Without
religion.
having all of these
Yeah, you
Seventh
gotta
Day
pray on
Adventists or
Sundays and
my
eat.
yeah, all these
Yeah, you can't
sectors.
eat.
No, I'm not
Okay.
a sector. That's why I say I'm just a kingdom girl, because what's been revealed to me. I can't depart from it. You know what I'm
And
saying?
you
Just
know what? I
from
respect that. I think she's a beautiful woman, period. I really do like Shorty. Her name is that 90s chick, right? But I think she took
oh,
offense to me
okay.
because I am
Hmm.
I am I won't say an atheist, but I guess I pretty much
I mean, and
I
that's
don't
okay. Like me, I don't
but no,
judge
but
people.
she took offense because when I told her that
Hmm.
Easter is about fucking. Easter only became no, it
Wait,
really is.
wait, wait, wait.
Let me
wait,
say,
wait,
speak
wait. Why
Chastity.
do you think
Let me.
that? Why do you
No,
think
it's not
that?
why I think. No, Easter. So Michael Const, I refuse to call him a saint because he was not a saint. He
Who?
only Michael Constantine. I know you heard of that damn
Yeah. Oh, no, no,
Caucasian.
no. Constantine is not. No.
Yeah,
No.
but they call him Saint Constantine. You know the Caucasians do.
Who calls them that?
The Caucasians they do. But I'm
Oh,
saying,
what, the
but you have some
Catholics?
black. No, just Caucasians in general. But you even have some black people. A lot of people who believe in Christianity, they call him a saint. I'm not saying you do. I'm just saying,
No, yeah, no, no. I
yeah, I'm
think
not
that's
saying you do, but
Catholic
it's like
people.
a
Because
yeah,
you know, the Christian, we don't really recognize the saints the way that
yeah.
Catholics do.
That's what I'm saying though.
Yeah.
So I just call him. I'm not going to call him a saint because he was not. What he
No.
was a politician. But anywho, to get he needed power, right? To get a lot of the heathens, aka heathens, that worship different kind of, deities or gods, whatever you want to call them, on his side. He allowed them to keep a lot of their pagan worships, and Easter was one of them. So
But
you talk about let me. So about the talk about the Easter bunny and the Easter egg, right? Nobody knows where they came. Well, a lot of people don't know where they came from.
yeah.
Where it came from was Esther.
Yes.
It would Esther. That's when I tell you it's all about fucking. So the Easter bunny
But it's not
represent.
about that. That's what
No,
you've been
no,
taught.
no.
But from
But
the
listen,
Christian,
this is where a lot of people who worship, who celebrate Easter. This is the original Easter. Is what I'm trying to tell you. Not it
no,
had
but the thing
nothing to.
about it is it doesn't matter what it was to them. It matters what's in your heart for the day. Like
Okay, but no,
when
but what?
people who
So,
believe in Yahweh and Yahshua, that's not what Easter means.
but that's what I'm trying to explain to you, though. You would have never had an Easter period in your whatever you believe in. It only became a thing because of Michael Constantine. He made it a part to
No, but
get.
that's not what it is. But you're
But
giving him
Cassie,
too
see,
much.
you
But
won't let me finish, Sissy.
why are you giving a man so much credit that you don't even believe?
Because this is actual facts, though. This is
But
what
it's not facts.
let me
It's
let me
not.
finish.
But
But let me
no, no, no,
finish.
no, no. I'm gonna explain something to you because you're living in today's time, and it's not much
No,
different than
it's
that.
not living in today's time.
No, you have to let me finish my sentence. You're
Mhm.
living in today's time and you understand narratives and agendas, and you have to take that back.
No,
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 listen to me. Human beings have not changed. Propaganda has existed since the beginning of time. That is all that this
exactly,
But listen to me. This is all that this life is about propaganda and lies. That's all that this life is about. The truth is what needs to be sought after. Lies are
exactly,
easy. Lies,
exactly,
hold on, let me finish. Lies are easy. Truth has to be sought after. Truth has to be found. It's easy to
exactly.
read about lies. It doesn't mean that it's truth.
No,
Propaganda is in history, all throughout history. Narratives, agendas are all throughout history. Just because you
exactly,
just because
e-
you read something doesn't mean that it's fact.
exactly,
And it doesn't mean that it's true.
exactly.
And it doesn't mean that that is what it represents to me. Because let me
Yes,
tell you something.
exactly,
There's
exactly.
but one thing that we know in my understanding of my spirituality, there's no distance in the spirit, and it's about only Yahweh knows the heart of man. You Let me tell you something. His name is different in every language, but it's your heart that makes it true. It doesn't matter if they over there worship this day for a
So can I ask
different.
you a question,
But
Chassis?
what
So
my
you
point is
wait,
that it doesn't matter if they
Chassis,
worship. We can
Chassis.
worship. Hold on. We can worship on the same day for the different reasons. It
Chassis,
doesn't mean that it invalidates
Chassis,
my worship of it.
Chassis. That's I'm not trying to invalidate anything that you worship though.
But no, no,
Let
no.
me
But when
let
you're
Chassis,
no, I just
Chassis.
want to tell you this. But when you're explaining these things, you gotta like You can't say, well, this is why you celebrate it. This is why you do this. Because I'm gonna
Well,
say, no,
because
that's
this
not
is.
why.
Can I finish? You think I'll let you talk right now? Let me
No, go
finish,
ahead.
right?
I just wanted to get
Okay,
that
I
point out.
understand. I truly get it, right?
Hmm.
You know that they say the thing that can destroy man is religion and politics, and they say that for a reason because there's actual truth to it. It's a lot of truth to that.
It's a lot of
Um,
things that can destroy men. Drugs
no,
destroy
no,
men.
but what
A
I'm
sex
saying,
addiction destroys men.
Cassie, you,
There's 50 million things in the world that destroys men
Cassie,
besides politics and
Cassie,
religion.
Cassie, you won't let me talk about sissy.
But I'm just
I,
saying we can't. No, I'm
but
not about.
Cassie,
No, but I'm not about like locking on to like these sayings because they're not true. A lot of things
Cassie,
destroy men.
no, it is
Vagina
true.
destroys
It's a
men.
so
Money
Cassie, it's a
destroys men more than anything. Money
Cassie, it's a
destroys men.
Cassie, it's a lot of truth. What
Yes.
gives
But that's
people,
what I'm saying.
you
We
know,
can't hold on to these. Like these are what agendas are made from. These little
sister,
sayings.
sis, can I
But go
please?
ahead. Go ahead. But
Thank
you
you.
no, go ahead. You said politics and religion destroy men. I don't
They
believe
that's
that. But go ahead.
what I said was I said they say politics and religion destroys man. And it's a reason. That's what I'm saying. It's a reason why people say that, right? It's because there's a lot of breakdown. It's a lot of miscommunication when somebody who has one different belief and ideology than the other. And a lot of times
Religion
we
is
don't.
the easiest thing to corrupt.
But listen, can I finish? And a lot of times we don't hear each other. All we hear is you're not saying the same thing I'm saying. That's what we always hear, right? You're not agreeing with me. And that is a disconnect. Am I not correct?
No, it's not. It's not about that. It's about cause me, I'm a very understanding person. I don't expect people to believe what I believe. I am fully aware that we have free will and everybody will not believe what I believe because that's
Right.
how God made it. He gave us free will. He gave us the ability to disagree with
Okay,
him.
so you're
So hold
saying
on, let me finish, but you gotta let me
okay,
finish.
okay,
So
go
my
ahead.
point is that I am not the type of person that I don't you have I believe you have the right to believe whatever you want, but I
Mhm.
also have the right to speak on my behalf about it.
What I was
And
saying, sister.
that's the part that the thing that I notice about people who have different views than me, they it's like they want to discredit my view and say, well, you're wrong in the way that you're seeing this. And I'm saying, well, I'm not saying what I'm saying is I believe I'm not wrong, but I'm also respecting your opinion about your truth. And that's where we have to come to
Oh,
when we
okay,
have
okay.
but
You
when
know
we
what? I
have
get
these
what you're saying.
conversations, yeah, when
I
we
get
have
what
these
you're saying.
conversations, we can't make these subtle digs at people as
You're
if
right.
saying
You're right.
like,
You're absolutely right. And it comes across as condescending or patronizing. You're
yeah,
absolutely right.
because it's like
Um,
at the end of the day, we all have different we all have
okay,
fallen
you're
upon
right. You're right
different
because we can't really prove.
information.
You're right
We
because we
only
really.
can prove it through our own revelation. Like I only have my experiences to say why I think it's true.
Well. Can I just say this one though? There are certain things that I subscribe to that I we can prove, like the oldest human being a woman from Africa. That's what science through science we can prove that. Now, not saying that we uncovered everything on Earth, but what we have right now before us, we can prove that wrong, right? Can we admit that one?
I mean,
What we
I
have,
guess so. I guess
but I
so,
mean,
but
like solid, like solid, something that's tangible, something that we can really see, whatever.
yeah, but there's a lot of things though that have been revealed that also prove that the Bible is true. So that's the thing. Like, you
Well,
may
no,
have your.
but you're not. Let me not Chassie. I've been letting you, be great. Let me be great. We have actual tangible proof of the black woman being here first.
I've never heard
According,
that.
just
I
what
have
I'm
to
saying
see
for
that
what we
proof.
have, what tangible proof we have right now. That's what I'm saying. What we have right now, I can't speak for what's not been uncovered or what we have uncovered right now is what we can we both you like you said you can agree to that too. Now I can't speak because there's a lot of things on this earth that has not been uncovered because the Congo, I think only 15 to 20% of the Congo jungle forest, whatever you want to call it, in Africa has been explored. Only what is it, 5 to 10% of the ocean has been able to be explored. There's a lot of things on this earth that's never been explored, right? That we don't know what's beyond. But what we have right now, what we have like evidence of right now, tangible evidence, something we can actually touch and see or whatever. That's all I'm saying. So you're right. I can definitely come across as condescending, and a lot of times I do.
Oh,
I have
oh
a
no,
I have
I
a
didn't say that. I didn't say
no
you were
no no. I'm being
condescending.
honest. No, I'm being honest though, sis. I'm really being honest because I do. I a lot. I have a hard time dealing with religious people, and it's not fair because every no. It's not fair though because every
No, I
person's
get
not the
it. I get
same.
it though. I'm not even
Yeah, every person's
upset.
not the same. So I need to learn to not be
Yeah,
that
no, we're
that
not all the
person.
same, but a lot of
Yeah,
no,
and I that's what I'm saying.
a lot of religious people can be off-putting. Like I'm not gonna lie, I myself have had issues with. I'm not the favorite in the church. Trust and believe. But
Yeah,
that's
so
how it
I just
usually. That's the falseness about the church. Like it's a lot of impersonators in the faith. There's a lot of
a lot of
impersonators.
things I will tell you, but you probably not gonna really want to hear, so I'm just not gonna go there. Just have a big problem, and that's you know what, and a
I
lot of
mean,
times
like
I
the thing about it is like you can share whatever
yeah, but you're not
information you want to
you're
share.
not gonna want to hear it. You just have to, the
No, it's
more
not that
you
I don't want to hear it.
no, you're not gonna.
I just want it to be
Girl, you're
expressed in
not
a
gonna want to
way
hear it.
that no, I
You're
just
not gonna
want
want
it.
to hear it. I just
Okay,
don't
all
want
right,
to
fine.
tell
I
you
trust
what
you.
I know. Because
All right,
Chelsea, I'm
I
older than
trust
you.
you. I trust you.
It's what I know because I tell you one thing for sure. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. I used to try to believe in the whole,
Bible thing.
yeah, the whole all of that. It
Yeah.
wasn't even just about. I try to believe in all this. I won't not to be condescending, but sky daddies or anything that's
God daddies.
of
Well,
unearthly kind of beings.
yeah. So
Yeah, I
where are
try
you
to.
at with it now, though? Where you at? So you don't believe in anything?
I what I say, what I believe in is, I do believe reincarnation is real. I do believe that.
So how do you
That's what.
think that happens then?
I don't think it's the same thing that you and I think of. I really don't believe it's a man in charge of nothing because we're talking about actual sex when it comes down because women are taught to believe that men are more
But you
powerful.
know that
It,
Yahweh is not a man; he's a spirit.
what you said he though. It's he. It's a
But
he.
listen, that's what we made he to be.
Yeah, but again, it's a he that is,
No, but that's the disconnect.
it does
But
represent he.
let me tell you what the Bible says. The Bible says that his thoughts are higher than our thoughts, his ways are higher than our ways. So you
His,
always
his.
have to understand that the Lord is thinking, the Elohim is thinking on a whole nother playing field than what we are thinking
So,
on. And
but you know what?
as people who are
But Cassie,
highly,
Cassie T.
hold on, as people who are highly corrupted and people who are highly misinformed and people who are highly distracted, let me tell you something. We're nowhere near his wavelength.
Cassie T. Again, right? You
He
keep
is
saying,
what we make it to
let
be
me,
on this in this
sis,
dimension.
I've been letting you be great. Can I please
No,
be great
I
for a
just
minute?
no. I need you to let me finish my thought,
No,
though. That's the
but you
thing.
have,
Just let me
I
get it.
totally,
No, just let me get it out because you cut me
okay,
off.
go ahead.
Just
Go
let me
ahead.
get it out, and then I'll let you go. That's why we're
You
having a.
promise? You promise?
I'm done now. That's all.
Okay,
I just wanted to get that point out. Is that he is different than what we think it is. How
okay,
can the Bible say that he's not a man? He's a spirit, and then call him a he, and it be the same thing that we think it is.
okay. So, right, when you talk about he, right? So, when they talk about the Trinity, right? It's the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, right? The Father represents who? What? The sky being, right? The Son represents what? AKA Jesus, right? Who the fuck is the Holy Ghost?
I mean, but
The
this is the
Holy-
thing, though. Like we got to be respectful in these
See,
things.
Chassie, you
Who is
don't
the
let me be
Ra
great.
Hadah Kadesh?
See, Chassie, you don't let me be great. You don't let me
No,
be
but
great.
because we got to be respectful in it. Like at the end of the day,
I
you got
am.
to be respectful in the sense
I
that
am. I really.
this is what I respect. So whether you believe it or not, it still has to be a certain level of respect in a conversation.
That's what. I am. I have not disrespected you one time. Only thing
So
I'm
who the
saying is,
fuck is the Holy Ghost is highly disrespectful.
okay, if you take that with disrespectful, then my apologies. That's not what I meant. But who is the Holy Ghost?
Just
Why
ask,
can
and
they?
I will tell you.
But can I finish? Why can they definitely plant a man, right, as the father, plant a man as the son, but the woman is the Holy Ghost? But let me finish before you continue
Oh,
on. Let
who
me
said
finish
the
before
woman?
you,
Who said the Holy Ghost was a woman?
because
The Holy Ghost
how
is the
can you
Holy
create?
Ghost is a
How can you
spirit.
create? Let me finish. How can you create you have a father, you have a son, but
Because
you
you
don't have a.
don't understand it. You're
Well, let
you're
me.
sitting
Can
there
I?
trying to explain something you don't understand.
Cassie, you don't never let me finish my thought. You just be cutting
But
me
you,
off.
because you're asking questions, you're saying how
Wait, can
can?
I let me finish though, sister? I let you get everything off on your chest, right? Did I not? Was I not respectful? Right? So who is the Holy Ghost, right? But then they turn around and tell you the nuclear family is the father, the wife, the mother, and the child, right? It is not necessarily the son, it's just the child, right? That's the so-called Trinity, right? But then when you hear religious talk, it is the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. And then you also in the Bible it says there was only one good woman.
It was
Like
only
so,
one what?
in the Bible it says there was only one good woman. That's what the
No.
Bible.
Where did you read that? What verse
Girl,
is that? Go
I
look up the
don't
verse
know
right
what verse,
now.
but we can Google it.
You ain't never
Yes,
seen no scripture
yes,
that say
yes. It
there's
was
only
only
one good
one.
woman. No,
Yes,
you
it
did
was.
not.
Yes, 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 yes,
Go
yes.
get the
I did.
scripture. Go get the
Yes,
scripture.
I did. I definitely
Go
read
get the
that, girl.
scripture. No, you did not. Because I read
Yes,
the Bible
yes.
and I know the Bible. And I
Okay.
know the Old Testament and I
Mhm.
know the New Testament. And
Mhm.
I can tell
Mhm.
right now that you have
Mhm.
no idea of the
Okay, so let me
authority.
ask you a question.
Hold
Does the
on, no, let
Bible
me
does the
finish.
no,
You
Chassie, I've
have
been letting
no
you finish everything.
idea. No, let me just
Chassie.
say something.
No, hold
You
up,
have
Chassie.
no, no,
Chassie.
no.
Does the Bible,
Oh
does
my
your Old
goodness.
Testament, does your Old Testament not tell us
Does
that
my Old Testament,
bathing in goat's
does
blood
my
is a
father's Old Testament?
does it the Old Testament not tell us bathing in goat's blood is a sin?
Oh my gosh.
Does the Old Testament not tell us that? I'm just
It
asking a
is a
question.
sin. It is a sin.
Okay,
That's why it's Old
okay,
Testament.
okay. That's why I said the Old Testament does it not tell you that bathing in goat's blood is a sin, right?
That is not of the
The Old
Lord to
Testament
bathe
where
in goat
everybody gets
sin.
don't eat
This is
pork
how
at.
I know you don't
Wait,
know anything
hold
about
up.
the
This is where
Bible.
everybody gets. This is where everybody gets eat. Don't eat pork at, right? In the Old Testament, it says that
No, it does.
God. No. Let me
That's
finish.
where Muslims get
Let
it
me let
from.
me finish. What it says in the Old
Christians
Testament
eat
is
pork.
God. He cast all these demons into these. I think it was
Christians eat pork. Muslims don't eat pork.
no,
It
but
does not. When
they
do
get that. Okay,
Christians
you're
eat
right. You're
pork?
right.
Muslims
You're
don't
right.
eat pork. What are you
You're right.
saying? That's what I'm saying. You
Okay,
don't.
you're right.
You're
You're
not
right.
understanding what
You're
you're
right.
saying, and I'm trying to tell you, and you're not. You're just throwing stuff at me because you don't really want to know.
You're right.
You're
No, you're
just
right.
throwing
You're
stuff
right.
at me.
You're right. You're
You
right,
said
sis.
so many things that I could talk to you about that
Okay,
you
but
are
you're right. You're right. I don't know
misunderstanding.
that. You're right. You're right. I don't know.
You're
I don't know.
completely no, because this is what it is all the time. Let me tell you
Mm-hmm.
something. I just want to. I'm gonna step away from the Bible for a second.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna tell you this. The kingdom of Yahweh is the most misrepresented religion in the world because it is used as a weapon. Christianity did not start with white people. It started in Africa. It was stolen just like everything else. Okay? There is so much that black people, want to hang on to because they think Jesus is white. And they have this animosity towards a God who does nothing but put women on a platform and tells men that you should die for them the same way that Yahshua died for them. This is the God that I'm talking about. The God who says that the spirit of wisdom is a woman, the spirit of peace is a woman, the prosperity is a woman. This is the Lord that talks about in the Bible. You have no idea the glory that he puts on women, the protection that he puts on women. He holds women to the highest standard. He tells men that you are infidel if you do not take care of women. I tell men every day the curses that are on their lives because of how they treat women. And this is what my Yahweh, my Bible teaches me about his glorification and honor towards women. And this is the misconception because of fucking fake ass Republicans got black people thinking that Christianity is some cult like colonized religion, and it was stolen just like everything else was stolen from us, and it was rebranded and remarketed against us. You have no idea the love and glory that this Lord has for women and men. But he has called men to a very high standard, and their standard first is to have dominion and authority over the earth. And the next thing is to protect and provide for the woman. None of these men on this earth live up to my father's standard, which is why I'm single with no children. Okay? Like, if we really want to talk about it, a lot of these people out here speaking this word that they don't even know the spirit of this Lord. They really do not. It is the most misrepresented. I don't even call it a religion. It's a lifestyle to me. It's not what people think it is. The Caucasians of the world have done a very good job at turning people away from the truth. And it's an agenda, and it's the agenda. It is the agenda that sprouts off every other agenda in this earth, that we serving a white Jesus. There's a whole bunch of fake ass people out here, and the Bible talks about these Pharisees is what they call them. It's people who know the word and they know the history. They do not have the heart of Christ, and the Lord talks about these people. He says, you will speak my name, you will do things in my name, and I will look at you and say, I never knew you. That is scripture. That's what he says about those type of people. So this is the thing. I've heard these stories all before.